Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody around. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and it cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't got a lot. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. And my crib niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it vodka. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Got me.
Hustle, don't stop, take time. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, can't miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapest shit. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Come get it. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top, top, way to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, wait, grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top, all the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top, top, way to the top. Watch me hustle to the top, all the way to the top. From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops, nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo, money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos, like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami, nigga chillin' at the Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy. Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Ayy. Gotta hustle to the top, all the way. You gotta hustle to the top, go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey, don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
we
this shit, man.
hustle to the top?
Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Got it. Run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Duck them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope shit, nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Break these stuff, nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Roll up that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shakur O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watt, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on a mission. Broad day dark, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in the mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullies will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Nigga don't watch it. Watch this. I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled out in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga.
Shit stop a nigga like me, nigga.
Nah.
You never be fly as me, nigga.
Nah.
I used to bust down a P, nigga.
Yeah.
Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga.
Hey.
I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm a priest to the streets, nigga.
real.
Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga.
Hey.
Listen up, listen up, listen up.
Yeah.
Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck.
Yeah.
Flex on these bitches with no muscle.
Hey.
You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try to got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 flames. We counting the game. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga.
Yo, Sheldon, what's good? What's up with it? What's good?
H Money, my dude, what's up, brother?
Chilling, man. Just another day at the office, man. There's a lot to talk about, man. And I'm happy.
What happened?
Errol Spence going at Terence Crawford. Errol Spence talking crazy. He said,
what'd he say?
I've been ready for this fight. He said, I've been waiting for this fight. He said, Terence Crawford been holding up this shit. He said we could have been. He said I could have been fought somebody in November. He said Terence Crawford is the reason why this fight is holding up. He said he could have fought somebody in November, but he said it's Crawford's fault. Errol Spence, he said that today. So he clapped back at Crawford. I haven't heard anything from Crawford and his team. What you got to say about that, Sheldon?
I got to say that it's October the 20th. Is it the 20th or the 21st?
Today is the 20th.
He can still fight somebody in November. He been in training camp. Been putting out them fucking videos that you've been training. So you in shape. So you can still fight somebody in November. Stop the cap, nigga.
So you think he capping?
Talking about he could have been fought somebody in November. It ain't November yet. If he want to fight somebody, you can sign somebody up to fight you. You gonna pay somebody
like a week though, Sheldon. That's about a week, November. So he can
fight. He can give somebody a month. Look, Anthony Joshua, punk ass, gave Andy Ruiz 5 motherfucking weeks to get ready. He can give a motherfucker 5 weeks starting today to get ready to fight somebody in November. Stop the cap.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do that to his opponent.
No, that's what I'm saying. So he needs. That's why I say he capping, bro. That's why I say he capping.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly what he said. Let me look at this thing, man. Yeah, Errol Spence talking spicy today. I want to see what Crawford gonna say. He gonna have to respond to him because the Spence fans, they about to run with this. You know they is.
Oh yeah, they about to run with that.
What up, Taco?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you know they gonna run with it. You know that, Sheldon.
You already know they gonna. You already know they gonna run with this shit. You already,
Taco, what's up, Cuzzo?
What's happening? What's happening? You know
what
they
up,
gonna, they gonna run with this. You know we you know, especially we finna see shit. What's the one nigga? Dirty D. I call him Dirty D. Ben, that nigga Dirty D. You know he gonna come on here talking that shit. And my thing is. Hey, y'all remember Dirty D from Pootie Tang?
Yeah, I remember.
Hey,
yes, sir.
Hey, you know they gonna run with it, but just because you saying you sent the paperwork doesn't mean it's the right paperwork, though. Yeah, you could have said something, but if it's a piece of shit, nigga, what the fuck? Like, like what are we saying here? Like, you feel me? Like, what are we doing? But you know, the EJ fan club, they can run with it. You know they is so. It is what it is, though. But when it comes to business, just because you sent something doesn't mean it was the right thing. So, I mean,
okay.
Hey,
So this is what happened.
Let them feel like they gotta win if they want.
Let me tell you what Errol Spence said. Errol Spence said, "Been fighting at this weight for over a decade. This shit ain't easy or fun." He said, "Nigga been stalling for months. I could have fought in November." That's what he said. That's his exact words. He said Terence Crawford been stalling for months. He said he could have fought anybody in November, but he waiting on this nigga. What y'all got to say about that? What's your response?
Let me ask Taco a question. Taco K.
What's happening?
What month is this, Taco?
Shit, ain't it October?
Okay. Didn't Joshua give a motherfucker 5 weeks to get ready to fight him for 3 belts?
Yeah.
What's the difference?
But I think the difference is he want to fight Terence Crawford. He don't want to fight nobody else. But
no, that's not what. But that's not what he said, though. He said, "quote I could have been fought somebody in November." Am I right or wrong?
Yes, that's what he said. Correct.
So what's wrong with your fighter, nigga? Is it broke? What's wrong with your fighter? Is it broke? You can still fight a nigga in November if you choose to do that. Ain't nobody holding up shit, nigga. Go fight somebody
that he won't.
Hey, okay. What you mean? We ain't fought in over a year. We ain't fought in over a year, H. But what are you talking about, nigga? If they weren't sending the right paperwork, you feel me? If they're sending the right paperwork, we could have been got it on. Like what they saying. And then y'all just now sending the shit over. Like, you feel me? Like, come on, bro. Like, they need to stop this shit. Like, so they just now sending this shit over. Oh, but he had it 2 weeks. He had it for 2 weeks. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, why they didn't get the good paperwork? Like, why? Like, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Like, why it take so long? Why it take so long for y'all to give it back to him? So now, since he want to go through everything to make sure everything is right for him, now he got to wait. Is he still going to see the books? Is he still going to be able to see how much money he going to get? We don't know. But like y'all say, the EJ fans, they got to win today. The EJ fanboys, they got to win today. So they could go ahead and have it and run with it. But, you know, the real ones know what's up.
It's going to be about 90 videos about this shit you watch.
Hey, Sheldon. Hey, Sheldon,
yeah.
the real motherfuckers that's really handling business, you feel me? That's really about their business, really doing shit in life, gonna know the real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, the fake niggas that's feel that, them fake motherfuckers, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? They gonna try to run with this shit. But the real motherfuckers that's handling business and know about contracts and shit like that, and know about signing contract, buying houses, buying shit, you feel me? Then you know what's up. But it is what it is.
Man, you niggas stop capping, man. 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 Hey, stop that capping, bro. I was just on here with you yesterday, Taco, and you was nigga talking about motherfucking who the fuck was that? Nigga, you was just on here talking about how Devin got to respond to Shakur, nigga. And that was your exact words, that was your exact energy, because nigga Steven just said what he said. Now you and motherfucking Sheldon on here talking about Sheldon don't hear talking about he could fight a nigga in November. Nigga, that ain't what the paperwork say. Nigga, the pay, if you read the article, nigga, it say, motherfucking, they sent the paperwork back with the 3 changes that Bud asked for at the beginning of the month. So that means the paperwork was sent and then got sent back with a decline, and then he sent it back again. So, man, you niggas stop all this capping. And Taco, you got to come on, bro. We from the Bay, bro. You got to keep the same energy. Your boy got to respond. Now, hold on. Now, check this out. See, this why I'm a real nigga, bro. I still ain't calling him a duck. And that's just like Errol Spence, nigga. He didn't say he ducking. He did not say that, bro. He just said the nigga stalling because the nigga got some class about himself. Let this have been Bernie or one of them other weird ass niggas. The nigga would have been all kind of ducks and quack. He still didn't say the nigga was ducking. He just said, man, you stalling, bro. Let's get it in.
Damn, Nardi, you snapping.
Because I just watched my nigga Taco get on here with certain energy with the same type of scenario with Shakur Stevenson. Nah, you said he got only thing y'all supposed to be saying right now. Only thing y'all supposed to be saying right now is that nigga needs to respond. That's all. Ain't nothing to talk about. And then look at the difference. Look at the difference, nigga. Bud, you go run up, nigga, and tell Blue Blood what to say. Niggas, without saying the shit out your own mouth, and then Errol say the shit out his own mouth, and he still ain't even disrespect you, nigga. But y'all, you know what I'm saying? When Bud said what he said, because I took it into consideration, man. Oh, okay, you know what I mean? The niggas say, boom, boom, they trying to play, boom, boom, he accepts the terms. All right, what's up, motherfucking Errol? What you gonna do, nigga? That was my exact response, man. What you gonna do, bro? Because you ain't saying nothing, blah, 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 blah. But now, the niggas keep it real, and y'all here, this way, Sheldon just said he could still fight somebody in November. Instead of saying, man, Crawford needs to respond, man, y'all better come on, man. Y'all realer than that.
I think the nigga needs to respond. I do.
That's all that needs to happen.
I think the nigga do need to respond. You're right. But what I'm saying is, you talking about you could have fought somebody in November. If the nigga bullshitting and you don't think the nigga want to fight you, then fight somebody in November, nigga.
Man,
it's enough time.
Sheldon, he already said that the nigga want to fight. This is what I'm talking about. See the difference between he already said bro want to fight, and he still ain't saying the nigga want to fight. He just saying you stalling because we could have been had this shit lined up and been ready to lock horns, bro. Taco, you on mute, bro. Taco, bro, you on mute. You on mute, Taco. We can't even hear you.
Hey, come off mute, Taco.
Come off mute, Taco. Come off mute.
Taco, come on mute.
He probably ain't talking to us.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Hey, Sheldon, respond,
I want to see the fight too, nigga. Hey, Nardi, I want to see the fight too, nigga. I'm just saying, don't come talking about you could have fought somebody, nigga. You still can fight somebody if that's what you choose to do, nigga.
That ain't the energy. That ain't the energy. That ain't the energy y'all been giving off, man. You know what I mean? That ain't the energy niggas been giving off. Niggas been like, all right, nigga, we 2 rounds, we finna go head up, and y'all been talking shit. Oh, they don't want to pay, they don't want to do this. Niggas say, man, the article before Errol even said something, it say they made the 3 changes, which was not major. You know what I mean? Like, niggas been saying like Crawford asking for too much. They still ain't disrespecting him. The motherfucking, he ain't asking for 3 things that's too major, so we made the changes and sent the contract back at the beginning of the month. You know what I'm saying? Right. You're talking about November. You know what I'm saying? If he would have agreed at the beginning of October, maybe they could have fought in November. You know what I'm saying? Or December. But niggas sitting up trying to run on the boo
is this, bro. They can still fight in November, nigga. The nigga just got to say something, sign it, let's get it in. They can still fight in November. Both the niggas been in training camp. Ain't like they ain't been training. So them niggas can still fight in November if they really want to get it in.
I'm just waiting to see what Bud gonna say because I remember promotion. Now, I mean, this fight been promoted already, man. Them niggas both been doing a good job. Bud been at the All-Star shit, hooping, you know what I mean, mixing it up with celebrities. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting casuals asking me about the fight. You know what I'm saying? Errol, you know what I'm saying? They both been promoting the fight. It ain't going to get no bigger than what it already is, man. This shit been going on for years. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if it's time to fight, it's time to fight, or set it for December. It don't matter. All I'm saying is I'm just waiting to see what Crawford got to say. I ain't calling the nigga out his name. I ain't talking about his team. I just know if the shoe was on the other foot and he said this shit, man, Errol will be every duck in North America, cuz. Straight up.
That's real talk. That's real talk. I can't argue with that.
That's why H Money ain't going in like that, because he like, man, we talked about this shit yesterday. When you a real nigga and somebody speak on you like that, bro, all I'm looking for is a response, bro. I ain't even jumping the gun like, man, the nigga scared. I knew the nigga was scared. Like, you know what I'm saying? The rest of the Errol Spence fans don't do. I ain't finna do that. You know what I mean? Because I respect both of them. And like I've been saying on this channel, like I told TBH 206 ass, Nigga, they both said both of them want to fight. So who am I just because he said the nigga stalling to come on here like, oh, the nigga scared, man. The nigga seen what he did to Ugas, man. He beat Ugas ass, man. Ugas beat him in the amateurs. Nigga, he know that he was smoking. Nah, nigga, I
got you. Hey, y'all, I got to dip for a minute. I got to dip, but I'm going to be back.
Yeah, come back. Don't dip when Nardi come. Don't dip when the Errol Spence fans come through. You got to come back, man. You got some. Handle your business. Handle your business.
Stop, nigga. Look where I'm at. Look, turn the camera. Look where I'm at.
I got you. I got you, Sheldon. Come back, though. Come back. I'm just talking shit.
I got to dip. I got to dip.
We just talking shit.
Yeah, we just talking shit, swallowing spit, because that's what players do. What's up, bro?
Nardi, yeah, man, I brought it up because I seen what Earl just said. Like, Earl, you know, he putting Crawford on the spot. I want to hear from Crawford now. Crawford been doing a lot of talking. Bernie do so much talking. He got a channel.
Man, so bro.
Now it's time to talk.
Now it's, you've been doing all this talking. Nigga, go live right now, Bernie. You know what I mean? Get Crawford on there right now. Y'all talk that shit. Like, you niggas be acting like y'all, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas, see, one thing about it, bro, man, I'm from the ghetto, bro.
Tell me how you feel.
I'm from the ghetto, bro. Nigga gonna show you better than nigga tell you, man, anything, man. So nigga words gonna be short and sweet, man. And them niggas do so much talking, bro. But like some shit like this to even come out, I didn't even expect nothing like this to come out. You know, I'm taking Crawford word, man. He got to agree to 35%, blah, blah, blah. But his nephew even said that was a lie, that he didn't accept no fucking 35%. You know what I'm saying? And now the articles say they fixed the changes that he needed to be fixed. And I'm like, damn, bro, so what's really going on? Because you didn't even have to go to Blue Blood to say all that. You could have said whatever you had to say out your own mouth, bro. You ran up on this nigga at 7-Eleven and had this nigga go report some shit when you could have just, you know what I mean? Any other time, nigga, you gonna jump on Twitter. Any other time, you gonna put a battery in Bernie back. But now all of a sudden you want Blue Blood to report this, and I fuck with Blue Blood, but it's kind of like he switched up just based off Crawford word, and I took the man word too, but I ain't gonna switch up, bro. Both of them niggas real niggas, bro. Period, bro. I don't give a fuck who you a fan of, bro. Look at them niggas' actions. Niggas fuck with their kids, and niggas men. How a nigga moving, boxing, you know what I'm saying, got to do with promotion, motherfucking your advisor, your motherfucking manager, and all that. Them niggas gotta be strategic. Nigga, they get punched in their face for a living. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I'm just waiting on what to see what the nigga got to say. But I had to jump on here. Man, them niggas came on here, nigga, with all that cap, nigga.
Yeah, I want to hear them respond to what you saying,
they
man.
Can't, bro. They can't. They can't.
Hey, Taco, come off mute, my nigga. You might be driving, talking to the fam, but I'm gonna ask you, Nardi, why you think Errol Spence, you know, came out today and, you know, put Crawford kind of like on blast? You think he's trying to put pressure on this nigga?
Man, Errol is a man of not too many words like that when it comes to directional shit talking, man. And at the end of the day, he stated a long time ago when him and Crawford was going at it, he said, man, I ain't finna say shit else to you until the fight is made, cuz. When they was going at it, when he was talking about Bomac and shit, and then they went at it on the thing. So him being the type of nigga that he have been, nigga, he ain't been saying shit. He ain't been saying shit. They came out with the Blue Blood shit. Okay, niggas saying this, that. All right, I'm waiting. Now it's to a point where niggas sent you the paperwork. They said it at the beginning of October. So if y'all both been in training camp and the paperwork got sent in October with the changes that you asked to be made, then you could have signed it immediately, nigga, and we could have been fighting on November 26th, if not the 19th. So now that 2-3 weeks, nigga, so it's October 20th. And you still ain't signed, you still ain't sent it, you ain't saying nothing, bro. You know what I mean? And that, so I'm pretty sure at this point, he like, damn, because if I was on his team, I would be in the mindset of this, thinking that this is what they doing. Bud haven't fought since last November, correct?
Yep, he ain't fought since November against Sean Porter.
Right, and Errol coming off a fresh stoppage, right? In April, right? So I think if I was on Errol's team, what I would think they was doing is trying to make sure he out the ring, you know what I'm saying, not getting a back-to-back fight. You know, that make a difference in a fight this big. Like, nigga just fought, now you about to fight again, and nigga gonna be sharp. But if we could stall and get some months out, then you're gonna still have a little bit of ring rust. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Earl putting pressure. The way I see it, this nigga is putting pressure on Crawford to take a fight. He putting a lot of pressure on Crawford to take this fight. And he letting the world know what's going on. He ain't fucking around right now. So now it's time for Terence Crawford to respond to Errol Spence and what Errol Spence is saying. I don't want to hear Keyshawn Davis respond. I mean, Bernie might respond, but fuck what he talking about. This nigga Errol Spence, he sent shots directly at Crawford. So Crawford don't need nobody else speaking for him. Nigga, speak for yourself, nigga. In response to what he talking about.
Rodney Evans talking about Errol Spence and witness protection, and he just said,
that's cap.
That's cap, bro. And
Jordan
see, that's why I be having,
say that.
Go ahead.
Go ahead now. You got it. Go ahead.
No, that's what I be saying. Like a lot of Crawford fans, bro, they got this thing. Like, okay, for example, nigga, when Errol said, nigga, I don't know what that nigga doing at my fight. You know what I mean? I ain't like that, nigga. The nigga asked me about that, nigga. I'm not finna defend that shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? The nigga asked me about anything that I ain't feeling that a nigga do, bro. I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm not him. I can't defend that because, nigga, I wouldn't have got down like that. But it seemed like whatever Bud do, a nigga make an excuse for anything. Like, you know what I mean? Whatever a nigga do or say, it's an excuse. Cause niggas can't never just, you know what I mean? Because that's how you become a better person. You admit your wrongs and you change them because you recognize them and you make a change. You know what I mean? Niggas can't even admit when a nigga in the wrong, cuz nigga been saying hella shit. Look how much shit the nigga done said, bro. Oh, I want to fight Errol ducking. Oh, Errol ain't ducking. Oh, it got to be 60-40. Oh, I don't even want to fight no more. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't tripping off all that. But now nigga saying something and you ain't clap back. Cause anytime just like when the nigga said something to Bomac, man, that nigga was responding within minutes, nigga. Within minutes. Just like when Errol posted that other shit like a week or two ago, nigga, and he jumped on there with the little gif on there saying no, some shit, you know what I mean? Now, nigga saying what's really going on and you ain't saying nothing, but I'm gonna give you the benefit of a doubt and just wait till he respond and see what's really going on, man. You know what I mean? Because both of them niggas real boys, cuz they real boys. That's why we all want to see this fight. You know what I mean? And I don't mean like boys like they cool, you know what I mean, the Bay Area. When a nigga raw is something, if you like, you know what I mean, you want to say that nigga raw, you call him a boy, man. Them niggas boys, cuz.
This shit is crazy. So you don't care what Errol Spence is saying. Rodney Evans, you calling Errol Spence a dunk, he in witness protection, but the nigga came out and said something about Terence Crawford today, and Crawford ain't said nothing back. So come on, man. You got to keep it a buck. You don't care what an Errol Spence fan is saying, talking that Earl sexual shit, man. That shit weak. I don't know what the fuck Earl is. I ain't never heard of that, bro.
That shit weak.
My nigga Nardi ain't no Earl sexual. My nigga a real ass nigga, homie. Come on, bro. Y'all ain't calling and doing all of that, bro.
And that's why I fuck with you, and that's why I come on your channel, bro, because you gonna keep it straight down the middle. I done seen you, whoever you like, nigga. Just like yesterday, nigga, you fuck with Haney, nigga. But it's time, nigga, you gotta respond. Period, nigga. Ain't nothing else saying no but. That's just like when Bud was just saying what he said to Blue Blood. Nigga, Errol, you gotta respond, nigga. I mean, I know you said you ain't gonna say nothing, but the nigga putting it out there like, man, nigga ain't trying to throw these hands, bro. So what you got to say about that? You know what I mean? And I ain't gonna make no excuse for a nigga, cuz, you know what I mean? Niggas I ain't getting no part of the purse. You could be my favorite fighter or who I like, whatever, nigga, but what's real is real, nigga. I'm gonna keep this shit straight down the middle. But you gonna see all these Crawford fans jump on here and make all these excuses. Oh, the nigga been wanting to fight for years. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Nigga, I'm not trying to hear none of that shit, nigga. This shit online right now. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. The nigga Errol said after the Ugas fight, we gonna see who holding up the fight. Them was his exact words, cuz. And now the fight happening, and he basically saying that Bud holding up the fight. So I just want to see what Bud gonna say. You know what I mean? Because I know he gonna say something.
Okay, we got one of the Terence Crawford supporters on the platform. My boy D. D, tell the truth, what's good? Errol Spence, he claps at Terence Crawford. He fired shots at Terence Crawford today. He said Terence Crawford is stalling. He's stalling. What you got to say about that, bro?
When this happened?
Today. Dang.
Okay.
Ooh, so you ain't hear about that? All right.
So it'll come back. I ain't worried about that.
It came out today. It's funny when Buddy say something, everybody know about it. But when EJ say something about him, nobody heard about it. But I got you, D. You probably just got off of work. So let me let you know exactly what's going on. Errol Spence today, He said, let me see. I got it right here, my nigga.
What did he say it on?
On I think
Twitter. On Twitter.
Yeah, on Twitter. Errol Spence came at Crawford. Okay, this is what he said. That nigga said Terence Crawford is stalling. He said, I could have been fought somebody in November. Like, we waiting on this nigga. What's happening? And we ain't heard nothing from Crawford. So I think Crawford got to respond. I don't want to hear nothing from Bernie. We don't want to hear nothing from Keyshawn Davis's cheerleader. Right. We want to hear from Terence Crawford. I want to see him respond to what Errol Spence is saying about him. Here it go right here, D. I got it.
I see it. I just seen it. Nigga been stalling for months. I could have been fought in November. Been fighting at this weight for over a decade. This shit ain't easy or fun. Man, that shit's a nigga making an excuse to me.
See what I'm saying, H? Nigga gonna draw an excuse.
Why he saying he been fighting at this weight for a decade? Nigga, that's your fault. You the nigga that drove yourself into shit and got your eye bust and sparring. Nigga, that ain't nobody's fault. You been at that weight for a decade.
See, but you're gonna choose to read. You're gonna choose to capitalize on that tweet and not the tweet where the nigga say he's stalling.
We wrote them right behind each other.
Yeah. So what about the fact that the nigga stalling, man? What about that?
He say he's stalling, but as far as I've heard, your boy came out who's the biggest supporter.
So you didn't read the article this morning. See, it's an article this morning. You must have been at work, Uncle D, because this morning
I'm not working, bro. I don't work.
So, okay, the article came out this morning. It's on Boxing Team. It says Spence and his team are worried that Crawford team don't really want to fight. And then when I read it, it said basically what's going on is they sent Crawford a contract. He didn't like what he's saying. He wanted to see whatever, blah, 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 transparency, all this shit, right? And they said it was 3 changes that Spence's team felt were not major. So they made the changes and they sent him the contract back at the beginning of October. And then he still ain't signed or sent nothing back. And after that article came out, then Errol came out and said what he said.
Okay, here's what I say. I'm pretty confident in the dude that I support. That's why I support him. That's why we was fucking with Devin, because we know he's supposed to respond back. Right. I can guarantee you that shit just came out. We don't know where that man is. I just looked at it. It ain't even been an hour.
So how long does it take for him to put out a tweet?
More than an hour. I don't watch my shit like that.
Hold on. But you can go to time out. See, where's niggas from? Because nigga, but you can go to another nigga at 7-Eleven and tell him to report some shit, but you can't tweet back.
Bruh, listen to what you just asked me. You just asked me how long does it take for him to respond back? I'm gonna show you better than I can tell you. Do you understand? Social media is something that we go to. Look, bro. Look at the end. 1 hour ago.
No, your shit not updated because that wasn't 1 hour ago. Okay. That was not 1 hour ago.
I just went to the page. I just refreshed it. It's still showing 1 hour.
I'm finna tell you right now.
Look on the end, on that right end over there.
Nigga been stalling for months. I couldn't be fought November. Well, mine say 2 hours, but you're right.
That's all I'm saying. Give them time.
But see, I ain't saying
get on here tonight when we get on here.
Yeah, right. But I see, and then when I got on here, I specifically got on here because niggas was making excuses. See, you're not making no excuse. You like, all right, he gonna respond. I got faith in my God to respond. That's what I want to hear. Them niggas got on here talking about, oh man, he's talking about he could have fought in November. He could still fight somebody in November. And then Taco was talking about some other shit. And then I had to get on here with the sting, you know what I mean, and ran them niggas off. Them niggas got off of here and didn't even respond.
Hey, it's like this for me, bro. I think anybody that know me, I get into it all the time. I sit up and fight for.
Now we can chop it on here. We can chop it on.
I support whoever the fuck I feel is the dude that's the better fighter. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
And I know how he roll, and all I can say is it ain't gonna go like this Devin Haney shit. No 2 weeks and 3 weeks. I can guarantee you that. You finna get a response.
Nah, I'm well, when I had got on here, like I said, I was just batting down what them niggas were saying because they saying everything but what you just said. Like, okay, just hold on for the response.
Hey, listen, at the same time, I'm gonna say this. Yeah, we know what he tweeting about. Nigga, why you ain't at Crawford?
Hell, bro, don't nobody, cause he not finna go. See,
Wait a minute.
hold on, I'm finna tell you. Cause last time them niggas was tweeting back and forth, you know what I'm saying? After Errol was talking about Bomac, Errol specifically said, man, I ain't going back and forth with you until the fight made, cuz. So what I gotta add a nigga for?
Why you say something then if you ain't gonna go back and forth and you ain't gonna act?
Cause nigga frustrated, man. Nigga frustrated. Nigga sent you the contract at the beginning of the month, man.
Listen, bro, listen, if I'm frustrated, think about this. If I'm frustrated now, right now, me and you, somebody on this panel is fucking with me and it's you. Think about it right now. If I just walk on this panel right now and I sit up and say, oh, bitch ass nigga, I'm tired of that nigga. We could have been got it on. That nigga don't want to debate. What that mean?
What you mean, like without saying it to me?
Without putting that at on that motherfucker.
Man, bro, them niggas look at every tweet. It ain't took no at before.
I'm telling you, if you want,
it ain't took no at before. When he said the shit about motherfucking Bomac, nigga, it didn't say he didn't at the nigga either.
Hey, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. I'm saying the nigga gonna respond anyway.
I think he is too.
Hold on, but what I'm saying to you is, if you really wanted a response, you at a nigga. You know
man,
what I'm
saying? I hear you, but I hear you, but I don't feel you. I hear you, but I ain't feeling you.
Or them niggas is atting niggas. They going, they ain't just writing it. Nigga, you won't fight me. Nigga, they putting their names on it. Put a name on it. That's the same thing we saying right now about Devin Haney. Put a name on it. They were saying killing Shakur. Put a name on it. Shakur put names on it.
I mean, at the end of the day, Uncle D, I look at it like this, man.
It don't matter what we think anyway. It's about what's going to happen.
Yeah, I know that. We just chopping game. You know what I mean? But the way I look at it is like this. You know what I mean? Errol saying what he's saying now, like a nigga stalling, right? But if you dissect the verbiage, he ain't say the nigga ducking, man. You know what I mean? When Crawford talked to Blue Blood and sent his message, he didn't say Errol. He didn't say he was ducking. Right. So it still ain't like nigga trying to be disrespectful. Nigga ain't even disrespecting each other. Nigga just saying, come on, let's stump. Let's stump, bro.
I'm ready for the fight, bro, because I'm really tired of this shit. I was one of the dudes going back and forth. I don't get into it. Even when that little part went on, I ain't get into it too much. When he talked to Blue Blood, my point was, you know, how this dude that made his whole career off posting Crawford name on there and just basically slandering him about he ain't fighting nobody and how Errol this and that, how he gonna just turn on you and get on there and say that? I don't think nobody gonna turn on Crawford like that.
Hold on, say it again.
How could Blue Blood, one of the leading Errol Spence dude, turn on him? I'm saying that I guarantee you won't nobody sit up and turn on Bud and say it's.
I mean, the way I look at that, I understand exactly what you're saying. The way I look at that, and this is why I fuck with H Money the way I do, because you got certain niggas that do this YouTube shit who in this shit for attention. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you pay attention, the ones who be really wanting to interview, it's ones that really want the interviews and to get close to the boxers. Then it's the ones that really just want to, you know what I mean, report on the sport. You know what I'm saying? And the one in Blue Blood, one of them niggas, you know what I mean? No disrespect, but he one of them niggas, if you fuck with him in person, cuz he gonna switch to whatever your side. You know what I mean? Some niggas is built like that, bro.
You might be right. Hey, and I ain't gonna do like some of these niggas say, you making excuses. He'll go with somebody whoever. I ain't gonna do that. See, I'm not gonna do that because I don't know, bro. All this shit, what we hollering out, what they hollering out, until them niggas get in the ring, that's where I'm confident at. That's all I can say.
See, what you saying, and the reason I got on here is totally different. Now, we having a good conversation, dialogue about this shit from a standpoint of two niggas keeping it straight down the middle. You know what I mean? But before I got on here, I turned on H Money, and Sheldon Moore and Taco was on here saying everything but what you saying. You know what I mean? They saying
I'm not here to argue with no man. You have an opinion. I have one, bro. You can't change mine. I can't change yours. I can try and I can emphasize with you like I'm trying to do to understand what you're saying. That's why when I got on here, I'm like, yo, what's going on? I didn't hear it. You show it to me. I move on. You know.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's real, man. You know, boxing. The thing about boxing I don't like is that these guys have agendas. They want to make who they want to make, the popular fighter, the best fighter, but you still got to get in that goddamn ring, and you can't help them motherfuckers in that ring.
Correct.
That's
but,
all.
You know it go both ways though, D. Like exactly. You know, Terence Crawford got a bunch of fanboys too.
I know it. And even my man, he been on them hard. My man been on them hard. My man that came on your show, what's his name?
My boy Bud Crawford.
Easy Route. Yeah, he be on their neck, but Earl got his mans too. The Mario dude or whatever his name is, I don't know. But them dudes be just they on agendas, man.
They kind of just trolls a little bit. That's why I fuck with H Money, because he gonna tell it. He gonna tell like one thing about it, man. All you got is your balls and your word, man. And
that's all, bro.
You know what I'm saying? And when Errol Spence was talking about he don't know why nigga had his fight and this, that, and 70-30 and shit, I wasn't feeling that shit, nigga. When a nigga was bringing that shit to my attention, like, nigga, what you got to say about that? Nothing.
See, for me, I'm gonna tell you like this. For me, it ain't nothing that can change. For me, y'all can go all around. They can make it look like this. I wouldn't give a fuck if the nigga didn't fight. In my mind, it don't make sense. None of it. Because when the nigga came to the division, you told the nigga he needed a belt. You ain't fought nobody. But then you go fight fucking goddamn Mikey Garcia. And hold on, wait a minute. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
See, I'm just giving you an example, bro, of how I was on it yesterday. This ain't nothing against him. I'm just telling you, listen to the scenario, what I'm saying. When Crawford went up there, he said, you ain't got no belt. He got his belt. You on the other side of the street. I'm collecting belts. But you fought Mikey. You fought Danny. You ain't have no problem. They didn't have no belts. They ain't won nothing. They ain't did shit in the division. And then your last fight was Ugas with 6 losses.
You said Mikey and Danny ain't did nothing in the division? Danny was a champion in the division.
Yeah, he was, but he getting his ass.
Mikey was pound for pound.
He was a champion for a second, and he ain't been a champion.
No, he was a champion, and he defended his title. So he defended his belt, I believe, a couple of times. He was a champion, so he was ranked in the top 5 in the welterweight division. But continue.
Okay.
But then when it come to Mikey, that was a star-studded fight. I don't see how people criticize that fight, but then criticize Sugar Ray fighting.
Bro.
Sugar Ray fighting Durant.
Hold on, bro. I ain't here to say if they were good fights or bad fights. I'm just saying what someone says and what is being done. Mm-hmm. This is all I'm explaining on this. And this is why I was saying to you, H, when Shakur goes up, even Spence said it. All they gonna do is say he was too little. And Crawford said, all they gonna do is say you stayed at the weight too fucking long. So listen to what they're saying. They using what people are gonna say when someone moves up. That's why when H was talking to me yesterday, I never said Loma was the better fighter. I said Loma has the better resume at 135. And everybody ate me up on that motherfucker. And then
I heard him. Let's
be honest, bro, because the nigga ain't fought at a certain weight class. How many fighters moved up and got title shots in their first fight? Nigga, people want Devin Haney to go. Wait. People are saying Devin Haney need to go to 140. His first fight got to be for a belt. But ain't nobody said Devin Haney ain't fought nobody at 140, but y'all want him to get a title shot in his first fight. Terence Crawford Terence Crawford fought for a belt his first fight at 147. Ain't nobody said nothing about that.
Here's the difference. Listen to me. It's not about them fighting for the belts. I have no problem with him going up there to get the belt. The problem is like, I don't know who that was came on here yesterday, and they were sitting up talking, and I wasn't on, but I was listening. And that's when I started laughing, and I told you, and I kept sending it to you, and you knew what I was talking about, H. Somebody came on there, and they kept saying, oh, yeah, we can want what we want, but that fight is for Loma. That fight was for Loma before it was for fucking Cambosa. He gonna get that fight to Loma.
What? I mean,
I want Shakur to fight. Hold on, but that was my whole point yesterday. I want Shakur to fight too. But you thought that I was just saying it because maybe I was
protecting Shakur from Devin Haney. You don't want Devin Haney.
That wasn't what it was about. It was about he's going to get the fight. That's
well,
what
I
I'm
still
saying.
think that's what it's about. I think you trying to protect Shakur from Haney.
What's wrong with that, man? You know about that. You know about that shit. You already know what's
Hey,
going on,
man,
bro.
listen, Devin Haney gonna beat the shit out of Shakur.
You crazy.
Man, gonna whoop Shakur ass. Well, I don't know who y'all think Shakur is.
Both of y'all niggas.
Yeah, that's why you want him to get a tune-up fight first. That's
I
why
don't want no tune-up fight. I don't want one. And if you
that's
do
what it sounds like. You saying, oh, he ain't had a fight at 135 and all of that, bro.
Hey,
if he
man.
ready, he ready. Floyd Mayweather moved up to 135. First fight against Luis Castillo for a belt. Roberto Duran moves up to 147 from 135. 2 weight classes.
The thing,
beat his ass.
I think the point what I'm making to y'all, it was okay for them niggas to fight niggas that had belts and used to be contenders and then done it. But this nigga was more proven at 135, way more proven at 135 than Danny Garcia at 147.
Who was proven?
Lomachenko more proven at 135.
I mean, they both was champions. They both was champions.
He unified.
Lomachenko lost to Tio. Like, come on, man. Tio only had like 13 fights and beat his ass.
Loma unified 135.
Okay, and who he beat?
Who did he beat to get the belts?
You don't even know who he beat. So, you know what I mean? You act like you was fighting killers.
Hey, bro.
You act like you was fighting killers, my nigga.
I can pull it up, H.
Pull it up. I know who he fought for the belts. I ain't gotta pull it up. I got it in my head right now. He beat Jose Pedraza his first fight. Then he beat Luke Campbell for a belt, and he beat Linares for a belt. And he beat Linares. He beat Linares for a belt. So he beat Luke Campbell for a vacant belt. He beat Pedraza for a belt, and he beat Linares for a belt. That's all he beat.
I don't even know if he got it from Linares.
I'm telling you who he got it from. I'm telling you. You don't want to listen. I'm telling you. I know the shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not about
in the history of boxing. Move up in weight, get title shots. It was not a problem. Just because Errol Spence was talking shit to Crawford, and whatever he said to Crawford, don't mean that shit applies to Shakur Stevenson and everybody else in the sport. Just because what Errol Spence said to Crawford.
Yeah.
Hey, don't freeze up on me now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I want to see Terence Crawford respond to Errol Spence. Now, a lot of people have been saying Errol Spence is a dud, calling him Errol Spence. Spence, calling him all type of names. This nigga's the one talking. He the one sound like he want to fight. I know Crawford, he said he want to fight, but I need a response. Let's stop with all these conspiracies about PBC this, Showtime that. Niggas bringing up all this other shit. I just want to see the fight, bro. That nigga said he want to fight.
I all want to see it, H.
Okay, so why is it always an excuse why the fight don't happen? Because PBC, Showtime this. Niggas trying to find every excuse.
It's them who got to make the motherfucker happy, because at the end of the day, y'all keep saying about what he got to sign. They got mad when the man want to see, but shit, you going over there like I keep telling y'all, business is business, man. You can't tell me to walk from something guaranteed and to just go see something and just sign this shit and ain't nothing fucking guaranteed and I'm gonna just fucking take it.
Well, I thought y'all said he agreed to everything, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly, that's what I thought at 35%.
So what's the issue then? If he agreed, what's holding up the fight? Did he or did he not agree?
You tell me. Does anybody on?
I mean,
here know?
y'all said he. Y'all said.
Does anybody on here know? Does
I thought y'all said he agreed to all terms. He agreed to.
Blue Blood said that. Blue Blood said that.
I'm gonna tell y'all what I say.
I don't even believe none of them niggas.
What I saying was this, man.
Blue Blood said, I'm gonna believe it, because that's a nigga that support Earl the death, unless Earl done got into a confrontation with him. And
I wasn't about that. Crawford hollered at him man to man, and he took the man word. But what I'm gonna say is this. This is all I know, man. It wasn't nothing said until they said Errol might fight somebody else on November 19th if this shit ain't settled. Now, after that was said, then Blue Blood came out with the Crawford talk. Now all of a sudden you agree to all the terms. But then after 2 days after you tell Blue Blood to report that, then now they talking about you didn't, and you want transparency and the ability to approve.
They was already saying, they were saying the transparency way before when he said that the Blue Blood.
Nah, I ain't hear that, bro. I ain't hear that.
Yes, they were. Yes, they
were.
See,
okay, well, let's line it up. Even with that, all right, I'll give you that. whatever, because I didn't hear that.
I can even go back even further than that. They've been talking about that.
But even with that being said, man, the man said he agreed to the terms and didn't. Because the article today just said he didn't agree to the terms and he wanted 3 things changed, and they just changed them 3 things and sent it back to him.
What was them 3 things?
I don't know, but they said he ain't responded at all.
So we can believe.
Wow, man.
Wait a minute. I'm just being honest. You told me to stay fair. So we can believe this side, but we can't believe he signed side. You got to think both ways, bro. You got.
How did he sign if the fight not going? If the fight not happening? How did he sign?
Well. Here's the other thing. How could Earl sign the contract and say we waiting on him? And then
I never said he signed no contract.
No, Earl said that after the fight.
No, he said he agreed to everything that was from his side.
Yeah, but why would you say something like that? Listen, a contract, bro. I'm a sports person.
Me too.
Listen, a sports person. Well, you know this then. A sports person cannot send a person a contract and say, I signed everything, because both sides have to negotiate. How can you do that? That's like someone sending me a contract to go play, and I don't see some shit up in there that I want when I go over in Europe. Nigga, I want to drive. Nigga, I want cable. It's a whole bunch of shit I want in there. So I'm just saying, when you get a contract, there's no way to sign until both of you agree. So
I ain't heard neither one of them say they signed nothing. I just heard both of them say that.
Earl said that I signed my side, and why
Who said that?
Am I lying?
Who said that?
Hey man, well, let's start bringing up YouTubers and what this nigga said, bro. Let's talk about what Crawford Spence said. Y'all ain't got to bring up, this YouTuber said
what I'm
this.
saying. You got to.
But that's what Crawford fans do, bro. They get to talking about the tea in China instead of what's happening when it's on their board.
I'm sure the next boxing fight, all you got to do is tweet during a boxing fight, and everybody be watching. That's when you want to do it, and you'll get some responses.
Nah, see, I'm not trying to hear that, bro. I'm not trying to hear that. You know what I'm saying? You Twitter fingers any other time. You Mr. Twitter. I'm talking about, boy, you got more Twitter fingers than I ever seen a boxer have in my life, cuz. But all of a sudden, man, yeah, right.
I'm confident in what's gonna happen in the fight. I promise you that.
I'm confident what's gonna happen in the fight. That's besides the point. Because right now the fight ain't happening. Because I'm super confident in what I think gonna happen.
Bro. Let me say something. If I go right now and I go to goddamn Burger King, them motherfuckers, if I sit up and ask them motherfuckers to make a burger my way and they won't do it, I believe that's the way them motherfuckers are. When I keep hearing motherfuckers sit up and say, oh, I don't pick my fights. Oh, this shit bullshit. I ain't heard the shit on the other side. I ain't heard that.
So what you're saying is until you hear the other side, you ain't really trying to even. I ain't mad at that. No, I ain't mad at that, bro. I should tell you.
You want me? Wait a minute. You want me to sit up and say this is what you want? The motherfuckers that work up there at Burger King. Hold on, the motherfuckers that work up there at Burger King. I understand what you're saying. It might be a good dude up there, but what you want me to believe is that they don't treat him like that. He don't treat people like that. No, that's how them motherfuckers up there in Burger King. If they up there like that at Burger King, fuck. I'm not going up there for no one nigga. And that's what I see when I see these motherfuckers fighting. I hear fucking Gervonta Davis. They picked my fights. I ain't never picked my fights. When Earl wanted to fight Keith Thurman, they can't get the fights. Why?
Man,
who's controlling this shit?
See, now I'm with H, man. You talking about everything, but what's going on right now? What's going on right now? The nigga say he holding up the fight.
A tweet came, and all I can say about the tweet is he tweeted it apparently, and all I can say is get a nigga time to respond. Now, if it go a week and 2 weeks, then I can respond to you. But I don't watch my shit like that. That's just
I ain't mad at that. I'm not mad at your response at all, man. Like H, you could tell. H could tell you, like I was telling you. You know what I mean? I don't got no smoke with you because when I just got on here fired up because of what niggas was talking about before you got on here, man.
But what if this nigga jump on here? What if this nigga jump on here and sit up and say, for example, in 3 days, sit up and say, nigga, I signed it, nigga, y'all been had that shit for 4 weeks. What if he jump on there and say that shit tonight?
Then we gonna have new information.
Like I said, but then what? We gotta believe his side?
Hell yeah.
Man, I think these niggas full of shit. They don't want that fight. And if you look over the history, and I'm gonna say this too, I don't give a fuck. I'm on H Money Channel. H, you might be mad at me, but some of the motherfucking shit that Paulie said is true too. Niggas age these niggas out.
Oh man, fuck Paulie, dog. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Fuck Paulie bitch ass.
That part is
I don't like Paulie bitch ass. He a racist.
We
got Taco back, nigga. Okay, go ahead, Nardi. We got Taco back.
Hey, let me ask you this.
Yeah, my wife end up calling me.
You good, bro? You good?
To what my boy was saying, that is it's totally different things. See, Terence Crawford and EJ is in negotiations. None of them is ducking. I already came on and said none of them is ducking. Every time I say, if it is, I say you got to blame EJ's team. Now his team has came out with something. We had just heard about this. They talking about they being seen the contract. So now we're gonna see what it is now. Now we're gonna really see what it is. So Bud gonna need to respond too, but at the same time, it's different because they in negotiations. Now Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney is not in negotiations to fight. This is the fight we talking about. We need to see. The guy was calling him out. That's a totally different thing from EJ saying that he's holding up the fight. You feel me? Or whatever the case that may be. That's totally two different things to me, in my opinion. You feel me? But he right though. Bud need to respond with something, because if you do got the contract and everything is everything legit, then what's up?
And I got some more shit too to say, man, because when we talking about this, we talking about this fight. Y'all don't see. I see different things, man. And I always say this. I look at fighters like when they in the fight and one of them turn and have to walk away. I be looking at their expression. Motherfuckers be fucking getting their ass whooped, frustrated. I be looking at all that. And I'm gonna tell you something. When Crawford was really, really on Spence ass, answer this for me. When he was on this nigga ass, I mean, he was really on this nigga ass.
About what?
He was calling it. Hold on. He was calling this nigga a bitch. Where your bitch ass at? He was calling him a bitch and couldn't get a fight. He left his promoter and said they had a talk. Them niggas spoke together, and then all of a sudden, Earl want to fight. And now, since then, even when he do speak on Twitter, even when he spoke to Blue Blood, he never say nothing else. Why?
He never say nothing. What'd you say?
He's never said nothing else. He'll say that, yo, yeah, I want to fight this and that, but why he won't say nothing no more?
Who you talking about?
Oh, at one time, he was fucking aggressive as hell.
Yeah.
But he didn't get to fight that way, though.
Right.
So you tell me, I mean, at the end of the day, I got to do what these people tell me to do to get this fight, because if I put this shit out here on blast, niggas gonna treat them just like they did Andrade. Running around, talking shit.
Wait, hold on. Time out. You saying, so hold on, you saying after he got in the water and called the nigga bitch ass nigga and all that,
he called Earl and said Earl does want the fight. But it's the other stuff. I believe Earl want to fight, but it's the other stuff.
And now you feel like he's less aggressive because he feels like the less aggressive Terence will get the fight.
I mean, obviously he didn't get it by being aggressive.
I mean, obviously he was going to get it when he got it. But see, this is the thing. Errol told him when he was going to get the fight. He's been told him some years ago. First of all. Second of all, when it came down to it.
Bro, hold on. Y'all think that a motherfucker way back then when he had a belt, because Keith had two of them back then, you telling me a nigga right now can sit up and say, Devin Haney can sit up and say, I already told Shakur I'm gonna fight these 5 niggas and then we gonna fight. I ain't scared of the nigga. Y'all
in that same sense, then how come if he wants to fight so bad, why he didn't?
I'm asking you, would you be okay with that?
Let me ask you this.
I'm asking you, would you be okay with that?
I mean, if he telling whatever, check this out. If I tell you something to your face, I don't give a fuck what I tell you. If that's what it is and that's what I do, then I'm gonna respect it, because I can say some shit behind your back or on Twitter. But if I see you man to man and we eye to eye and I tell you, nigga, this is what I'm finna do, you know what I'm saying? Because this is the part that I think y'all don't get. let's say he listened to Bud and fight Bud on Bud time. Where does his stardom come from? That man became a star because of the plan that the men that had his back, that been advising and managing him. You know what I'm saying? He became a bigger star than what he was by listening to this man. So who is Bud or anybody else to say, man, you should do this on my time when this man's clearly got a plan for him?
It's not about his time. It's about two people got a belt and they don't like each other. I don't understand that in boxing. If I don't like you and I'm calling you a bitch and you can beat me, well, let's fight. That's how I look at it.
I look at it like whatever the nigga told me.
Nigga, that's not how you make a fight by just calling somebody a bitch.
Thank you, bro.
I'm saying,
come on, bro.
Man, they say everything. They
like
saying
me
everything.
and we in the same weight class. If you don't like me and we in the same weight class, you say I can't fight. You say I'm too little. And if I say you can't fight, somebody wrong.
So they saying sign a contract. If that's how we feel, he's a bitch and he's this and that. So they saying sign a contract. That's what the fans are saying.
Right.
Hey, I'm about to put a little some more spice on it. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Kyle. What up, Kyle?
Hey, what's up, my boy? Look, 2 hours ago, Spence also liked the tweet that said fight Fondor next then.
Man, he gonna knock Fondor ass out.
He already said he ain't fighting Fondor though.
Hey, look, listen. Go to his Twitter, go to his like.
I believe
the last like.
No, I believe
was on a tweet that said fight Fondor next.
I believe. But he already said, Fondor, you going life and death with El Campo, nigga. Get your ass out of here.
Hey man, this all promoting the fight to me, man. Now you getting the people talking about it more. You know what I'm saying? I believe the fight's still gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
I agree with that too.
But I will say this is what I was talking about a little while ago. I would say I wouldn't mind seeing Errol Spence and Bud get a fight if they're gonna fight next year. I wouldn't mind seeing them get a fight before the end of the year and then fight next year. Even if they got to fight on the same card, that'll be clean too. Be a co-main event. You know what I'm saying? And that way you can promote the fight that way too. You know what I'm saying? Have Terence Crawford and EJ on the same card. You know
man, them niggas can't agree to negotiations. They can't agree to negotiations. They for sure ain't finna agree to fight on the same card.
I know. Yeah. I know that's pie in the sky right there. But I'm just saying, as far as building up the fight, that would be nice. But if they fight next year, I wouldn't mind seeing Terence Crawford and EJ fight another fight before they fight. To be real, I want them fresh. I don't want no excuses. I don't want no layover. They waited him out, and he didn't have no fight. I don't want no excuses when this fight comes. None at all.
I don't want this to be like Floyd versus Pacquiao. Niggas see this fight 5, 6, 7, 8 years later. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, my thing is this: they need to fight now because if you look at the dynamics of the fight from both fans' standpoint, from the boxing world standpoint, they both just stopped somebody who ain't never been stopped in their life. You know what I'm saying? So right now, it ain't no excuse could be. You can't say Errol, the car accident. We ain't trying to hear that, nigga. You just stopped Ugas. Bud getting you just stopped Sean Porter, nigga. We ain't trying to hear that, nigga. Line it up, lock horns, and see. I think one thing about them too. I think they don't realize. Niggas gonna talk shit, but whoever lose, man, it ain't gonna be like no big thing. Yeah, you lost. Niggas gonna have the right to talk shit, but you lost to somebody who was within 2 spots of the pound for pound list for you, cuz. So it ain't fit to be like, nigga, you just lost to Joe Schmo, nigga, get your ass out of here. And motherfuckers ain't paying attention. Look at the cash cows. Deontay Wilder, Canelo, Pacquiao. Them niggas got losses on their record. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I'll be looking at it from all angles, man, because in a sense, you could kind of say they both don't want to lose they but that shit don't even matter, cuz. Just let's get this shit on, man. I didn't watch. There's people that didn't die, waiting on this fight. I know niggas that have literally, passed away, nigga, waiting on this fight. Nigga debated this shit, 50,000 times, bro. And rest in peace to Kirk the Historian. Nigga ain't even here no more, bud.
Yeah, rest in peace to Kirk Anderson, man. Rest in peace to the boxing encyclopedia. Yo, what's good, Val? What's popping, man? What's up? You seen Errol Spence came at Terence Crawford today? He said this nigga holding up the fight. This nigga stalling.
For real?
Yep, he said this nigga stalling up the fight, bro. He's holding it up.
What y'all think, man? Y'all
I
think
want to
that?
see what Crawford got to say. I want to see
We all
Crawford's
just waiting
response to
on
this beat.
Bud. Yeah, we waiting on Bud response. Niggas ain't gonna trash him like these nerd niggas do. You know what I mean? Just because they hear one thing, niggas ain't gonna trash him. Errol Spence didn't say, man, the nigga ducking the fight. He said he's stalling, man. So it ain't really too much a nigga can say except for waiting for what the man gonna say back, in my opinion.
Yeah, they just doing some fight hyping up the fight. It's just a little fight hype.
Earl Spence sound
Man, I want to
frustrated.
see. Hey, I want to see Bud come back with contract signed. Like, you feel me? That'd be some cold shit right there.
That'll be dope as fuck, bro.
That'd be some cold shit right there.
That'll hype the fight. That'll definitely hype the fight. That'll have us fired up, boy. Niggas say that.
Oh man.
That to be honest with you, you know what I mean? I think I just said this before, but you know, my son is 13. We both big on boxing, and I'm fuck with Spence, and he fuck with Crawford. So we spend a lot of time like dissecting these fighting styles and all that, who we think will win. And we both kind of like, bro, we respect both of them niggas, man. Because at the end of the day, they both champions, they both black, they both short, they both parents, you know what I mean, fathers, you know what I'm saying? It ain't really too much you can say about them niggas, except unless you want to nitpick how a nigga moving in boxing. So it's gonna be historic, man. And then they styles match up so cold, man. Like, cause they both raw, but they both got little holes that the other one can exploit, unlike anybody else that they didn't fought before. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's just all on when they gonna make the fight, man.
Hey, I got Crawford winning. My nigga ain't out getting drunk, arguing with YouTubers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He pulling up on YouTubers giving him false information though. And he had to party about to fight Trey Songz though. But see, I ain't gonna bring nothing like that up because nigga personal life don't got nothing to do with me. But at the same time, you can't send shots that one way.
That got
You know
something
what I
to do
mean?
with the ring though.
Huh?
That do affect you in the ring at some point in time.
Man, they been saying Errol stopped drinking and he got a nutritionist and he on his shit. Just like he been for like the last year or two, man.
I feel gonna show up in the fight. Bud gonna wear his ass down.
I mean, man, who known for wearing who down? Man, listen. First of all, that boy Bud body ain't built to deal with the assault that man gonna put on it now.
Do you know when you go for the body, you more susceptible to counters when you do that? So that's
And what?
And Bud is the quicker fighter with the
And what y'all gonna see?
Hold on.
And
with the cat-like
go ahead.
reflexes, that can throw punches from a lot of different angles. So
it's true.
Yeah, I mean, against somebody who don't got good feet work, that can't move.
That's not true. See, now you're lying. Now I gotta stop you. The man went to one person went to the Olympics. One person went to the Olympics and the other one didn't, first of all. Second of all, you know what I'm saying? No, yes it is, because that got to do with boxing. That got to do with boxing because y'all call him like a straightforward Terminator, but you got to know how to box to get in the Olympics, my boy. You got to know how to box, first of all. Second of all, that jab is huh?
I'm going to the Olympics.
I mean, they both undefeated, so it don't matter. They ain't lost. He ain't lost since.
Okay, so then if that don't matter, why you bring it up?
No, you talking about how long? I said how long ago it don't matter.
And Crawford got the reach advantage with the speed advantage.
Now, what was Kell Brook doing to Crawford? Jabbing that boy whole eye off, man. You talking about somebody with a way better jab than Kell Brook. And y'all acting like Crawford is going to back up, and run the whole fight.
True, Nardi. Hey, Nardi, hold
Yes,
up, hold on.
Y'all go watch that fight and see who jabbed. Y'all go watch that fight over and see who jabbed. No, this is the point. Hold on. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying before you, and I'm going to let y'all go. Errol done broke two niggas' eye socket. He broke the motherfucking Ugas' eye socket with his left hand. And he broke motherfucking Kell Brook eye socket with his right hand. And guess what punch come from his right hand? The jab.
Hey, they ain't Bud.
Now, no, we talking about who jab. We talking about jabs right now.
All right, hey,
we talking about jabs right now.
Hey, let me answer both of y'all. Let me answer both of y'all on that jab thing. Hey, Taco.
Cal Brook got knocked out when he kept on trying to use his jab.
Taco.
Exactly what's gonna happen.
That Earl, nigga.
Hey, let me
Earl,
answer that. Val, let me answer that what he just said, Nardi. I got to answer both of y'all.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Taco.
Y'all
just said that Kell Brook.
Hey, don't forget about Val. You got Val on the panel too. Ask Val.
Oh, hold on. But he just said that Kell Brook was jabbing the hell out of Crawford. Let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, I'm gonna say this. I don't have no problem with admitting to what's true. He was jabbing both of them niggas. And then he took the back. Hold on. He took the back seat. He took the back seat against Earl and was fucking Earl up because he started countering his jab. And then when him and Crawford fought, he was jabbing the shit out of Crawford too. And then Crawford started countering his jab. And then he stopped countering his jab and set his ass up. So I'm just letting you know, Kell Brook can jab with anybody in the world. Just to let you know on that.
Just soaking, and what I'm telling you is soaking Errol Spence. Now go ahead, Van. Go ahead and get your shit off.
And that's why I say I don't think that Errol Spence have this a way better jab than Kell Brook like that. Now I think that is, you know, he probably I think he used it a little bit more efficiently, you know what I mean, and a little bit more differently. But like you say, that's all around better. I don't think so. I think Kell Brook is pretty good.
Now let me explain.
My thing is, I think that my fighter got something that can counter everything that EJ could do. If you want to go to the body, he's going to counter. He's going to be susceptible to uppercuts, and my guy have the quicker feet. He has the quicker hands. You know what I'm saying? And you can say he has power in both hands. So, that's my whole thing about it. And he has the reach advantage.
And
the only thing that a lot of people can say that EJ got over Bud is the size. Like you can say the size.
The size, the body punching, the jab, the culture fighting. I can go down the list and see what he got on Bud.
Say that people give EJ credit for his motor, but people always say that Terence Crawford is a second half fighter. So to me, it's gonna be come down to who gonna bite down, and you're gonna see the real dog come out of whoever. You know what I mean? In my opinion, and I think that Bud got a little bit more dog. You know what I mean? I think that he got a little bit more dog.
Here's my thing, Nardi. Here's my thing about Crawford. You know what I can see Earl fucking Crawford up on?
What that is?
Overhand right, but he don't use that.
Let's see what Val think. Let's now get up in there.
That's what has shown to be vulnerable on Crawford in more than fucking at least three.
More from like an orthodox standpoint, though, right?
Yes, but I'm just saying that punch has shown to be vulnerable for him in at least 3 fights.
That's true.
All right, let's see what Val got. Val, what's up with you? What's good?
Hey, what's up, babe? First, I want to know, did you hear about Javante supposed to say that he ain't interested in fighting Ryan Garcia? He trying
for real? I didn't hear about that. I gotta check that out. I'm looking up right now.
So who he trying to fight?
That's on their podcast. On what's Devontae and them people called?
The Rise podcast.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that was on.
Who he trying to fight?
The Rise today. Devin.
He called out Devin.
He didn't call out Devin, but he said he don't want to waste no time with Ryan Garcia.
He think he's saying something.
Oh, okay.
Once again, if you don't put no name on it, man, I ain't hearing that shit.
But you gotta understand, them wolves is looking at them belts. Like y'all saying them belts
that
don't
nigga say belts don't matter. He done said belts don't matter. He finna go to jail. He done said belts don't matter, and now he say he don't want Ryan Garcia. But
it's kind of hard to believe that though, Val, because last time he said he wanted to
I agree with that.
Last time he said he wanted to fight Devin Haney, he disappeared, man. So I don't know what he on.
And if he didn't say his name, we just speculate on
who. But is he ducking Ryan Garcia by saying he ain't interested in fighting Ryan Garcia?
I mean, it don't look good because
that's a dangerous fight for him, Ryan Garcia.
It sure is.
I think it is too. I think Ryan Garcia could win that fight.
I think at 140, it is a dangerous fight. At 140, it is a dangerous fight because of their body structure.
To me,
don't y'all think Ryan will have to knock him out though?
To me, it's gonna be one of those fights. Who knock out who first? In my opinion.
Right.
Yeah, but going up to 140, that gives Ryan the advantage, man. Ryan is a big dude.
He sure is. He was huge in his last fight. Back wide, everything. Ryan, I'm gonna tell you something about Ryan, man.
Hey, if you look at
check left hook, man, that will hurt anybody.
Hey, I ain't trying to be funny, but if you look at Tank, he don't even look like the old Tank no more. He be thin as fuck when he be fighting at 135, bro.
He's still powerful though. He's still powerful.
Oh, no, he still got that power now. I'm just saying, Val. You know what I'm talking about, Val. That nigga be cut up, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
That's all I'm saying. Tank used to be a little thick motherfucker back in the day. He still got his neck, but a lot of
he was a little more undisciplined back then too. He probably just keeping his weight down in between fights. You know what I'm saying?
That's why he told y'all he ain't going back to 140. He know that. If he can stay down there, he know what's good for him. His body ain't built to be going up there fighting no fucking Devin Haney and them at no 140. He gonna get fucked up at 140.
If he stay at 35, eventually he gonna have to fight Shakur, and they're gonna be screaming for that fight next year. They're gonna be screaming for it.
No doubt, you right.
Yo, Val, so what you got to say about Errol Spence? You know, he said that Terence Crawford is holding up the fight. He said Terence Crawford need to stop stalling. What you got to say about that?
Well, I ain't got no I ain't got no where he say that on? Y'all heard him?
Twitter.
On Twitter.
Oh, on the tweet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he might just be tweeting, on that. But I like Spence in that fight like 100%.
Me too.
And I told you the reason.
Val, tell us why you like Spence. Like how do you see it playing out?
The reason why I do over Bud is because Bud is a switch hitter. If Bud was an orthodox fighter, I would lean towards Bud because I'm not even a favor of softballs like that. It's just there's so many softballs out here. One of my favorite fighters is Shakur Stevenson softball, but I'm not a favor of softball. If a right-hand fighter was really that I thought that was really about their business, from the heart to the skills to the IQ and everything, I'm gonna take an orthodox fighter every time over a softball.
Shit, Bud can do either.
Huh?
He can do either better than Earl, I believe.
But
in my heart, I believe no matter which
that's
way
gonna be as dangerous.
Tweaking, bro. Tweaking,
when
bro.
he comes that switch stuff
better than him, no matter how he choose to fight him. That's my personal opinion.
That's delusion.
I think that's gonna be dangerous for him. I think that's where he's gonna get hurt at when he.
I know Earl has been in the ring. He's been in the ring probably 7 rounds with a left hand in his whole career. And I know when he was warming up for Pacquiao, his eye got fucked up. That's all I know. I know he don't do good against left-handers. I know Emmanuel Lottery, the nigga that was left-handed, rocked his ass.
Got the brakes beat off of him.
Yeah, but he rocked his ass. And I know
that's cool. I know other people. I know other fighters that rocked him.
Look at the class of fighters there is, man. You gonna get rocked.
I know what's going on with these fighters. I know what's going on with both of these fighters. That's why I'm telling you. That's the reason why I bet, because the left hand, he hasn't been in the ring with a left-hander. Some people,
I had a one-on-one.
It ain't no different than Josh Taylor around here sitting there running around. People was talking about how big he was. He got in there with that dude. Catterall ain't all that. He just was a left-hander, and he was some niggas can't fight left-handers.
I had a one-on-one. My son had a game. I stay out here in Texas. I'm from California though. My son had a game in Duncanville. I went to the game and I ran into Derrick James. He was just up there. One of his folks worked at the gym that was hosting the tournament, and we ended up chopping it up. And he told me to look for something, and I don't want to put the man business on blast because I ain't one of the type of nigga. But he told me to watch for something. He told me to go watch his fights and look for this specific thing. Go watch Errol fights and look for a specific thing. When I tell you that man was spot on, so I'm talking about spot on. I didn't know. I ain't gonna say I ain't Errol Spence, bro. So I ain't gonna say I know for a fact the nigga gonna win because I know Bud make adjustments and all that. But the angles that they getting ready to take on that man, I'm telling you, he ain't seen before, man. And it got to do, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it got to do with lack of competition, bro.
Okay. I think it's the opposite.
Y'all ain't got nothing for Earl, bro.
He hasn't been in as many championships. Bud had knocked out more niggas than that nigga than beat. What are you talking about?
But who got the higher knockout? Hold on, who got the higher knockout percentage? Who got the higher knockout percentage? Since we talk about knockouts, he might have knocked out more people than he fought. But out of 28 people, Errol done knocked out 22. If you break down Bud knockout percentage, Errol got the higher knockout percentage. Since we talking about knockouts. Against better fighters than Bud.
But you mean against who? If it's a knockout, is he a knockout or is he a knockout? Or if your boy a knockout, he ain't been knocking folks out like Earl. What you mean against who? Knockout is knockout.
Man, Bud has stopped every motherfucking body at 147. His knockout percentage where he at right now.
Got to 147. What he got? What he got? 1 or 2 fights?
Man, Name
What
one
he
of them
got? 1 or 2
welterweights that was.
fights?
Name one of them welterweights
1
that
or
was a
2.
top 10 welterweight when he fought him.
1 or
Name
2.
one. Name one welterweight that he knocked out that was a top 10 welterweight when he fought him.
Shawn Porter, Kell Brook.
One. Kell Brook is not a top 10
He
welterweight
was
no
a
more.
top 10 fucking welterweight. Who the fuck was
No,
it?
he
How you get
wasn't.
that in?
No, he wasn't. No, he
Y'all
wasn't.
fucking crazy.
No, he
You
wasn't.
fucking crazy.
No, he
No,
wasn't.
he wasn't
He
top
got
10.
Sean Porter.
Top
10.
10? You saying Kell Brook? Kell
Top
Brook
10.
probably top
No,
10
he
right
I ain't
now.
gonna
he's
lie.
not top 10.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Stop
I ain't
that
gonna lie.
lie.
Niggas capping. Niggas capping. That nigga Kell Brook was a top 10 when Bud
Yeah, y'all
fought.
need to stop that shit.
How? He wasn't even
He
fighting at
probably top 10
147.
right now.
Hold on. He
Okay,
wasn't even
wait a
fighting at
minute. Wait a
147.
minute.
So what you talking
I'm gonna
about?
show you how
All
to
right,
shut this
look,
shit
look,
up.
look,
I'm gonna shut
look,
this shit
look.
up. Wait a
Just
minute.
name.
No. I'm gonna shut this shit up. Name your top 10 welterweights right now. Even though that
Let's
nigga
go with
still.
the paperwork. Let's go with
But
the
he
paperwork.
wasn't.
Cause we don't
Nardi
want
is
top
right.
10.
Look, Nardi is right because after that Earl Spence fight, Kell Brook moved up to 154.
Thank you, Paige.
He's
Hey,
fighting
There
at
you go.
147
Thank you,
now,
Ace.
nigga.
Thank you,
He ain't
Ace
fought at
Money.
147 in years.
Thank you, Ace Money.
Thank you. So how you top 10 welterweight?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he went in the division. He fought
No,
a big
no, no. Okay,
Yeah.
you talking about you knew
Okay.
boxing?
No, he
Nigga,
came
you
back
know,
to the
hey,
division.
hold
D,
on,
listen
hold
to what
on.
I'm saying.
Hold
D,
on. Who
listen.
was EJ best win? Who was EJ best win
Sean
against?
Porter. I would say
Nah,
Porter.
we talking about top 10
No.
welterweights right
Okay,
there.
okay. Can everybody answer the question? Who was EJ biggest win?
Sean
man, we
Porter.
talking about top 10 welterweights.
We talking. You
Okay,
trying.
Sean
You
Porter
moving
was
the
a top 10
goalposts,
welterweight when he
bro. You
fought
moving the
Bud.
goalposts,
Hey,
bro.
what are you talking about?
No, but
We
You
ain't
Taco,
moving
moving
no
the
look, hey,
goalposts.
hey,
Goalposts.
hear me
Let's
out.
stay what we on right
No,
now.
but
Yeah, we
hey,
on.
Taco,
We
check
on
it
a
out.
whole
Check
different.
it out, Taco.
Oh, now you
Because
want to say what you own because it fits your
wait, Taco,
narrative,
check
right?
it
Yeah,
out, Taco.
we on the top 10. Who was
Yeah,
the top
Taco,
10 that
look,
he
because they
knocked out?
said, Taco, they said
Look, I'm
that.
not gonna lie.
Listen, Taco, I'm gonna go ahead, Rich. You got it. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Say what you got to say.
This shit. Look. This shit be distorting the conversation, bro. Like we keep talking about resumes with these niggas, bro. Like fuck all that
Exactly. You
resume
can't.
shit, bro.
You
Break
can't.
down the fight, bro. These
You
niggas'
can't because
resume is obviously it's about the same. Nigga Earl got better wins and the nigga Bud done more, bro. So it cancels itself out,
That
bro. Fuck all that.
don't make it the same.
Styles
That
make
don't make it
No,
the
it don't
same.
make it the
'Cause
same.
they don't make it
He
the same
done
at
more
all.
against bombs.
Because
bro.
Did more
if
against
your last
bombs.
5 fights, if your last 5 fights was against the top competition you could find, and this nigga last fight was against one nigga that was in the top 10, that makes
That's right.
them
How is
resumes
that the
different.
same? How
How
is
is
that
that
the
the same?
same,
But
man?
That nigga need to
look,
cut it
Come
out.
on,
y'all
man.
just gonna
Cut it out, man.
y'all just gonna all y'all gonna do is keep arguing. The Bud fans is gonna
I ain't
say
no
Bud went
arguing. We
undefeated.
doing the
Nah,
stats,
it's
man.
that.
These professional stats, bro.
I
I thought you
understand
was
that.
a
I understand
professional
that.
analyst.
Hey,
No.
hey.
I
Okay, let's
understand
do
that.
this.
But listen,
Let me say
I've
this.
been
Hey,
on the
hey. So
outside of
you
this
mean to tell me?
conversation, and I
Hold
noticed.
on. You mean to tell me you can name 10 better welterweights better than Cal Brook when Bud fought him? You can find 10 better welterweights.
That's what
Better
I
than
was
Cal
saying.
Brook when
Hey,
Bud fought
Taco.
him?
Hey, Taco. Let me just explain. We're gonna go to
Name
Rich.
10.
Hey, because
Name
Rich
10
been
better
waiting
than
to say
Cal Brook.
something. Look, hey, Taco,
He
let me just
wasn't a
explain.
welterweight.
Listen, Taco. What they saying is when Terence Crawford
Thank you, bro.
when Terence Crawford beat Kell Brook wasn't ranked in the top 10 because he ain't fought at 147 since he lost to Errol Spence. After he
Thank
lost to
you.
Errol Spence, he went up to 154. He didn't fight at 147 for years. So how was
Till
he
he
in the
came
top
back.
10?
Thank you.
I get it. But what I'm saying is, I get that, right? But can you name me 10 better welterweights better than him
Nah,
who
the
he
fact
fought?
we already laid
You
down the
can't.
facts.
Like you can't. You can't. Okay, the fact is that where was Sean Porter ranked in when Bud fought him?
He was in the top 10 for sure.
Okay. So wasn't that EJ best win?
Yeah, I think so. I think Sean Porter was his best win, to be honest.
Nah, I would say Kell Brook. I would say Kell Brook is best win.
So you would say Cal Brook. And then what
Yeah.
happened when Bud fought him?
He wasn't no champion, my nigga. It's a difference between fighting a nigga who defending the belt and a nigga who coming down from 154 because he been at 154.
Hold on. So when EJ fought him,
Big difference.
when EJ fought him, he was coming down from what, 2 weight
When
classes?
EJ fought him, we already smashed.
He was
When
the
EJ fought
champion,
him,
my
we
nigga.
already softened him
So
up.
y'all can't and coming off a knockout loss. So you can't sit up here and tell me
He
that
had the
fought the better.
belt.
Hold on. You can't tell me that he fought the better Cal Brook. How do we know?
You could tell by the way he fought.
What? Yeah, because he fought longer. That's why.
Man, y'all bring.
What are you talking about? He was coming off. He was coming off
Get my
2
stuff out the
victories.
car.
Cal Brook was coming off 2 victories. Cal Brook was coming off 2 victories when Bud fought him.
Okay, we got some new brothers that got hopped on the panel. I want Rich to go, and then my boy Podface Killer and ABZ. Go ahead, Rich.
I'm just saying, bro. Like a lot of motherfuckers with this Earl and Bud shit, they get their emotions involved because you feel me. These two niggas is one of their favorite fighters, but it ain't like that for me. But what I noticed is when niggas start talking about the resume, the Bud fans, is gonna rock with Bud regardless. They gonna say he's a 3-way world champion, former undisputed. He got X amount of knockouts in his last 11 fights. That's what they say. And then the Spence obviously got the better wins. So you feel me? I just think niggas should stop talking about all that shit because that shit ain't gonna matter when they start fighting. I want to know from the Bud niggas why Bud is gonna win.
Who the better win,
That's all I
Rich?
have to say.
Hey, Rich, who the better win? Earl better win.
Earl's best win?
Yes.
It's either Kell Brook. Or,
Hey, I can tell you why Bud
Wait a
gonna
minute,
win.
bro. Let him
I can
finish,
tell you
bro.
why.
Let
I
him
can tell you
finish.
why Bud gonna win.
Let him finish,
I can
bro.
tell
Hey,
you why
hold up.
Bud
You
gonna
can get it
win.
back,
Let him
Taco.
finish.
Let him finish, though,
Let him
bro.
finish. Let him finish, Taco.
either Kell Brook, Ugas, or Sean Porter. One of them three.
Okay,
Now,
okay.
I'm going
Hold
to tell you,
on,
Mikey
hold on.
Garcia
Wait a
is
minute.
best win. Mikey Garcia
Wait a
was on the
minute.
pound
Them
for pound list.
same dudes got their ass beat by Crawford. But hold
Mikey
on.
Mikey
Garcia.
did.
Mikey did.
But because
Little
they don't
Mikey
fight.
Garcia.
Hold on.
Yeah, just like little kid, Roberto Duran when he fought Sugar Ray Leonard, it's the same thing.
That's right.
Mikey Garcia,
Same
who
shit,
could
yeah.
knock
What are
out
y'all
And he was
talking
on the
about?
pound for pound
What are
list.
y'all talking about? He on the pound
Mikey
for pound list.
Garcia that never.
Who Tate was dogging his sparring?
Mikey Garcia that never fought at 147.
Man,
Mikey
did
Garcia
Roberto
Yeah,
who couldn't knock out.
Duran
Mikey
ever
Garcia that
fight
never
at
fought at
Duran had never
147?
fought
147.
at 147.
Did Roberto Duran ever fight at 147?
Yep.
No.
No, he
No,
did
he
not, and
hadn't.
he
No, he
beat
hadn't.
Sugar Ray. He
Yeah,
beat Sugar Ray last
Man,
in that first
hold
fight.
on. Now, did Pacquiao ever fight at 147 before he got there? Hell no. But what he do? Was he ever really a 147 pounder? Hell fuck no. So what are y'all talking about? If you on a pound for pound list and
Hold
you fight a
on.
nigga
What
that's in the
y'all
pound for
mean
pound list,
Roberto didn't
What
fight at
come on, bro.
147?
But
No,
I'm
hey,
talking about
Val,
what I'm
Roberto
talking
Duran,
about. How come?
went from 135 to 147 and fought Sugar Ray, no tune-up fight.
Thank you.
When he beat Sugar.
No cap, nigga.
That's
He
right.
beat
He
him.
fought at 147.
No, he
And
was at
beat him.
135, Val. He was at lightweight, and then he went up to 147 from
And that's what I'm
lightweight and beat
saying.
him.
But he fought Leonard at 147.
Yeah, he
At the
beat
fight.
him.
That's the point.
Exactly.
Oh, that's his
Come
point.
on,
It's
bro.
the same as what
Bro,
Mikey
let's be
Garcia
honest.
did. It's the same shit.
Let's be
All right, let's
honest,
go to
bro.
Mikey
Podface
Garcia
Killer.
did.
Podface Killer
Let's
from
be
Podface.
honest.
Yeah, go
And
ahead.
Podface, A BZ, and then we got Ayo and Knockout. So go ahead,
What up,
Podface. Say
knockout?
what you got to say.
Yeah,
Bring it to the
let's
panel.
be honest. Come on, let's be honest. Errol Spence, he been at 147 a long time. He don't belong at that weight. For him to fight Mikey Garcia, that's what he. I mean, Mikey Garcia's he's super light.
Man,
Be
we don't want
fighting
to hear that
Errol
shit.
Spence don't even
That's
belong
an
at that
excuse,
weight
man.
by
We don't
now.
want to hear
Let
no
him finish, y'all.
excuses,
Let him
man.
finish, bro.
That
Let
don't
him
mean
finish.
Errol
nothing.
Spence easily.
Duran was
Errol
super
Spence
light.
easily can go fight at 160. He can easily
And
go
Sugar
fight at
Ray
So
can't do
160
what?
right
Sugar Ray
now. And for him
550.
to build up, and for him to be fighting a little Mikey Garcia,
Excuses, man.
come on, man. I don't even count.
Man, that's
I
an
don't even count
excuse,
that. That
man.
was a money move.
Roberto
That's
Duran
just a
went up to
money. That's
No,
160.
that's
just
a
a money
pound for
He
move for
pound
fought
list.
at
him.
That's a
Okay,
pound for
130 and went
pound
up to
list.
160.
Mikey
That's a
Garcia.
pound for pound move.
Listen, Mikey Garcia. But listen, who expected Mikey Garcia to beat
Sugar Ray
A bunch
Leonard.
of people
Spence?
Sugar
did.
Ray
All
Leonard.
the
About
Sugar
it.
Puerto
Ray
Ricans
Leonard
did.
picked him.
No,
Sugar
I
Ray
ain't
Leonard
talking about no
picked
Sugar
him.
Ray Leonard. We ain't talking about no Sugar Ray Leonard.
He picked him. You said
The
who picked
question
him?
is, did
A
you
lot
ever
of people
expect?
picked.
Listen, the question is, did you ever expect Mikey Garcia to beat Errol Spence?
Yes,
Did Sugar
Did
thank
Ray
you
you.
ever
Leonard
give
beat
Mikey
him?
Spanish
Garcia a
fans
Sugar
chance?
Ray
did.
Leonard
This
did.
gonna beat his
Yeah,
ass.
all the Spanish fans
Hold on.
did.
Sugar Ray Leonard did.
How
And
many?
who agree?
Listen, how many on the pounder? How many on the panel
Shit.
think that
Spanish fans
that
did.
when Mikey Garcia fought Earl Spence, that Mikey Garcia was gonna be Earl Spence? How
Yeah,
many
that's
think
because
that?
everybody
I
on
knew
the
Earl Spence
panel
was
is
gonna beat
black.
his ass. I
But
knew
the
it.
Spanish people
I
did.
can't hear. I can't hear everybody at one time. I just want to forget the
Spanish
Spanish people.
people
They
did.
always they gonna do that anyway.
Bro,
Yes, because
you see why
the
you see how we still
Spanish
talking
people
about
do it.
resumes and that shit?
Yeah, it's
The
all
Spanish
good, Rich.
people
No,
did because
the
they
Spanish
Spanish.
people do it. Hold on. Let me explain exactly. Because
Right.
like
So
when it
you
come down
asking
to
black people,
that
you
race stuff.
asking
Hold on.
black people, and Earl
No,
Spence is black, and you asking black people. Come on, man. What sense that make? The panel
yeah,
is black.
okay, you got it, but okay, you got that, but put black, white aside. In your mind, do you ever think that little Mikey Garcia, black, white,
But you
Mexican,
can't
that
ask
was
us.
going to
We
beat
black. You gotta
Earl
ask
Spence?
somebody that's Spanish.
But okay,
It's a
Listen,
lot of
I'm
Spanish
telling you to
people
take
believe.
that out of the way.
But see,
There's
you
a
can't
lot of
say that
I'm
Spanish
because
telling
they
you
were
people
to.
saying,
I'm
believe
telling
Roberto
you.
Duran.
nah, man, you can't say that because they
I'm
were
telling
saying
you to
Mikey
to take that out of the way.
It's 2-3 times the better boxer than Errol Spence.
Did you believe that Duran was gonna whoop Sugar Ray Leonard the first fight? Did you believe that? No, you didn't. And he did.
Listen, think about it.
But you said, hold on, time out. If we ain't supposed to accept this,
Listen to y'all argument though. Many have argued. Many have argued that. Many have argued.
What weight class is Gamboa coming from? What weight class is Gamboa coming from when he fought Crawford?
Kel Brook.
What? He was at 130.
He came from 154. He came down from 154 to fight.
No, he said
Gamboa. Gamboa came from featherweight, bro.
Thank you. Tell me the difference.
But what's the argument? So what's the argument? So many Spence fans been saying that Terence Crawford's gonna lose. The size difference. The size difference plays the key. So what do y'all think about little Mike Garcia? And he was way smaller. He way smaller than Terence Crawford.
That's hypothetical.
Mikey Garcia got his ass beat.
That
ain't nobody saying Errol's so big, so he's gonna be. Nobody's saying that. You just made that up, bro.
Hey man, can I hop in?
Hey, let my nigga knock out quick for a second. Tell me though.
Let my nigga knock out quick. He ain't got that much time. Go ahead, knock out.
So look, bro, like, let's just all keep it a bug boy and keep it 100 and just quit riding for somebody because we fuck with them. At the end of the day, bro, if you look at Thomas Delorme, Terence Crawford beat a better version of Thomas Delorme than Jerome Boutinez did, bro. Let's look at Victor Postal. Terence Bud Crawford beat up a better version of Victor Postal than Gary Antoine Russell did. Why? Because they were older when Gary Antoine and when Jerome Boutinez fought them, and they had more wear and tear on their body, bro. Same shit with fucking Sean Porter and Kell Brook. Sean Porter fought a better version of Kell Brook than Errol Spence did. Keith Thurman fought a better version of Sean Porter than Errol Spence did because Sean Porter was younger, more in his prime, and a vibrant athlete. So please, bro, stop trying to act like the Kell Brook that showed up to fight Bud Crawford and the Kell Brook that
don't make you better, man. Some fighters get better when they get older. Get out of here with that.
No,
Younger don't make you better.
Do not get better, bro.
Younger don't make you better.
You can name a handful of fighters that get better when they get older, bro. The regular,
so what? That's a handful. So that means it's a fact. So you just made my point. That's a handful.
Hey, none of that wouldn't matter anyway because Thurman kicked their ass before he did. Thurman kicked their ass before he did.
Hold up, bro. You can't look at a Kell Brook that hadn't fought at welterweight.
Oh man, speaking of Thurman,
two of his goddamn eyes broken, and say he was the same version that fought a Errol Spence or fought a Sean Porter, bro. Because if you do that, then I'm gonna tell you, then I'm gonna start being petty as shit, and I'm gonna tell you that Jerome Boutinez fought the same version of Thomas Delorme that fucking Terence Crawford did. Y'all wouldn't want to hear that shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you that Gary Antoine
keep the same energy, though, KO. Keep the same energy, though. Keep the same energy, because Triple G bust that nigga eye up and Keith Thurman beat the other nigga.
And guess what?
Keep the same energy.
Guess what, Uncle D? Triple G fought a better version of Kell Brook than Errol Spence did. Triple G and Sean Porter fought a better version of Kell Brook than Triple G did, bro. That's boxing.
That's what I just said. Keep the same energy. Because Keith Thurman beat all of them.
Now let's tell everybody to keep that same energy in regards to Terence Bud Crawford.
Exactly. That's what I just said. Everybody needs to keep the same energy.
Bro. Niggas is up here tripping like age don't matter in athletics, bro, especially a combat sport. Yo, age matters, dog. Stop that shit.
Hey, knockout. Let me respond to knockout real quick. Let me respond to knockout.
If age didn't matter, these niggas wouldn't be fighting all these niggas when they get old.
Why the old ass George Foreman knock out a young Michael Moore?
Hey, D, let me respond to knockout real quick. Knockout, I want to know what you think about this. Because I'm going to be honest with you. I was saying
I can give you 10 fighters that couldn't do that. You talking about the exception.
It don't matter. The fact is that it happens. The fact is that it happens.
Because at first I was in the mindset that Bud fought a weaker version of them too. But me being the nigga that I am and keeping this shit straight down the line, when I looked at the fight, because at first I was like, yeah, Errol softened them niggas up for him. But when I think about it, bro, when I watched them fights, nigga, I had Kell Brook winning that fight before he got stopped, and I had Sean Porter winning that fight before he got stopped. So I can't really just. Those fighting their ass off, but they just lost.
Terence Crawford is a great fighter, bro. He is the man. He is the shit, bro. But you mean to tell me that before that Terence Crawford fight, you mean to tell me that Kell Brook was getting stunned in days like that by a fucking jab, bro? You mean to tell me his punch resistance was the same, dog?
Yeah, because he was done, man. The nigga was done.
But I can't say that. I can't say that because Crawford did the same thing to everybody else.
Bro, you can say that because if you look at some shots he took from Triple G and some shots he took from Errol Spence, them hoes was much harder than that shot that knocked his ass through the ropes against Terence Crawford, bro. He had no punch resistance. He wasn't the same fighter, dog. That ain't taking shit away from Bud because Bud did what the fuck he was supposed to do, being how good he is, bro. But we gotta call a spade and keep this shit real, y'all. If we really gonna analyze
Spence bust Kell Brooks up.
I just feel like I had both of them niggas winning the fight before they got stopped. And I'm Errol Spence, bro. I'm an Errol Spence fan. So at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I gotta keep it a buck though. I had Sean Porter up 6-3. I had Kell Brooks up 2-1.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
You need to get off this channel. You said you had Porter up 6-3. Get your ass off the channel.
You need to get off the channel. You don't know nothing about boxing, bro.
I had Porter up 6-3.
Whoever the fuck channel,
bro.
Get the
hey,
fuck
man,
off
we got to delete that. We got to delete that statement. We got to delete that, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Sean Porter was on Bud Crawford ass though.
He was on his ass, boy.
If you think he was up 6-3, nigga, close your channel
he
too.
was up 6-3.
Would y'all argue with a 5-4?
Wait, say that again, KO.
It was close.
Would y'all argue with at the time of that stoppage? Would y'all argue with a 5-4 scorecard in the favor of Sean Porter at the time of that stoppage?
It was close. I mean, I think even in Terence Crawford corner, they said he was losing. He went to go get the knockout.
I had it.
Well, you talking to a bunch of Bud fans. Them niggas don't want to hear shit.
What's the name had knocked him down 2 times, so I think I had Bud Crawford up on points, but I had him losing more rounds. You feel what I'm saying?
No, that's respect. Respect to that.
I think it was 5-4.
What about through the first 9 rounds though? What about through the first 9 rounds before Bud turned up on his ass? What was it looking like to you then?
Yeah. No, I thought he got him out of there. He didn't get him out of there in round 9. I thought he got him out of there.
He got him out of there in 10. Yeah, he got him out of there in 10.
Well, yeah, I had it. All right. Well, yeah. I had Sean Porter up like 5-4.
Yeah, and that just speaks to how cold Bud is. Like all he needed was one word, and he turned up on that.
But it was a good fight. I didn't have him up.
No, who was cold was my nigga Errol Spence, nigga, because he went in the fight saying, "I'm gonna fight Sean Porter's fight toe to toe, bang it out." Since he's supposed to be the great banger, he banged it out with him.
Yes,
banged it out with it. He don't even fight like that. My dude a boxer, but he went in there and banged it out with it.
You niggas are showing your true colors on here.
Banged it out with it.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. And I'm an Errol Spence fight. I don't believe that, OG.
Anything about me? No, I rock with
Nigga,
Earl.
he said it.
I got Earl.
You ain't got to believe he said it.
Attributes. When I look at the attributes, I think about
question. I got a question.
He could have
boxed that. We gotta give Sean Porter more credit than that, bro.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Like we gotta give him more credit than that, bro.
Man, come on, man. He made Earl do that shit, bro.
He made Errol do that.
Porter ain't never won the big fight.
He made Errol do that, man. I promise you. Sean Porter footwork is too explosive for Errol. See, Sean Porter footwork is explosive. Crawford footwork is calculated. Sean Porter has the most explosive footwork at the welterweight division. When he decides to get in there, they get to call him a running back.
Every punch that he throw. Every punch that nigga throw, he's smothering.
Val, check this out real quick.
The nigga needs a trainer.
Real quick, though, homie. Val,
if he had a different trainer, he would have been a different fighter.
I got you, but check this out though, Val. If one of these Terence Crawford fans right now tell you that the only reason Mean Machine dropped his ass was because Terence Crawford was going for the knockout, and he like you wouldn't accept that shit, bro. You wouldn't rock with that shit. If they told you that the only reason that Mean Machine was competitive because Bud was banging with him, bro. So we can't do that shit, bro. We got to give that man Sean Porter his credit, dog. He went in there, he fought a good fight. Earl just outdogged him, bro.
Right.
And the only reason Mean Machine did drop him was because he was being greedy.
Y'all see fighting from the
I told you. You hear what Chavo just said? You hear what you just opened the door?
It's the truth, though. He was waiting on his ass. He was being greedy. He wanted to bang with him. Terence Crawford always makes fights harder than they have to be. He didn't have to do that.
Nah, I choose to give his opponents credit, bro. They get paid and they in there.
He did get credit because he dropped him. What the fuck? I'm gonna take that away?
No,
he wouldn't have did it if he wasn't that greedy.
He didn't drop him because of Bud. He dropped him because he good too, bro. He didn't drop
And that's facts, because if you look at Bud fight, when Bud fight orthodox fighters, when he let his hands go, he leave his chin right there. And Caviata just capitalized on, because he ain't the first nigga that caught him with a right hand.
Right.
Like shit, you gotta give him
Bud get greedy. He
want
to knock something out.
Bro. Niggas ain't just out here like, bro, this is a combat sport. Bud just ain't out here giving up his chin trying to be greedy and shit.
He ain't giving up his chin. Get out of
He's
here.
not trying to do it, but he does it.
He be going for the knockout. He be going for the stoppage.
Same with Spence.
It don't matter what he go for. You got
you can go for the stoppage, but if you going for the stoppage,
protect yourself at all times.
It's a risk in going for that stoppage.
He got caught.
The only reason he got caught was because he was being greedy. Nah, he got caught because the other guy got good time.
Got caught because another nigga caught his ass. That's right. Period.
But Val, I agree with you. Then you can't say that. Then turn around and say the only reason Sean Porter was competitive because Earl chose to make it competitive, bro. You doing the same shit, bro.
We trying to act like this boxing. You're gonna get hit, bro.
Yeah, he said he was banging with him. You say he chose to make it
he went in that fight to bang with him on purpose. That's what he said he was gonna do. What are you talking about? That's what I said,
and he
nigga.
said he was gonna box Mikey Garcia face off too. And that's what he did.
I got a question.
That's exactly what he did.
If he was doing what he went in there to do, why was he giving so much lateral movement and so many pivots to Sean Porter? Because he said that shit, but he was really trying to box, bro.
If he was gonna knock out he was gonna knock out Mikey, my nigga. He said he was gonna knock out Mikey before the fight. Let's be real,
he did, bro. And he threw 100.
He was gonna box Mikey. I heard him say he was gonna beat him at his own game. Because everybody said Mikey is the best boxer ever. He's gonna win just because he's Mikey.
Hey,
that came from Bernard Hopkins, I believe.
Mikey was on the pound for pound list.
Can we show receipts?
Outbox him.
He said it, bro. Like, nigga, I don't know where you was at. I don't know if you was watching boxing back then.
He said that shit. And if you go look,
I gotta have that receipt. I gotta have that receipt.
I gotta have that receipt. And then, hey, D, tell the truth. I got that receipt for you too about Shakur Stevenson saying he wanted to fight Loma for no belts.
No, he said he was. I got that receipt too. He said he wanted Devin Haney. If he can't get Devin Haney, he want Roman. I got that receipt.
No, he didn't say if I can't get Devin Haney. He didn't say none of that.
No, I got that receipt for you. Tell him H Money. I got that.
Yeah, I know what you talking about, D. I think he might be.
You were saying mine didn't exist.
I ain't saying yours didn't exist.
I said I got mine. I'm the one that said it may be two different videos. Because they ask these niggas the same questions all the time.
Yeah, but Errol Spence said he was gonna knock out Mikey Garcia before the fight. He didn't do it.
I gotta have that receipt, bro. He ain't never said he gonna knock out nobody.
Nigga, he said he never said he gonna knock out nobody. He be saying he gonna knock everybody out.
Who?
Errol Spence, nigga.
Nah, bro. He don't even talk like that.
Oh my. Hey, KO is an Errol Spence fan. KO, let him know, bro.
Bro, even with his words, he did say that. Point one. Point two.
He said
if
what?
You look at his, he said he want to knock Mikey Garcia.
He didn't say he was gonna knock out Sean Porter.
Ain't gonna admit to it.
Let me finish, because I'm sure we all believe that your actions speak louder than words. So forget what he said. He actually tried to knock Mikey out, because if you go look at round 9 and round 10 of that fight, he threw over 100 punches in each round. That sound like somebody that ain't trying to knock somebody out to y'all, bro?
And couldn't even knock out Little Mike.
Bro, that used to be average punches back in the day.
What is Mikey knocking out Mikey got to do with anything? The nigga knocked out somebody bigger than Mikey. Y'all like the nigga ain't got no power or something. Like, what's the point of bringing that up?
Hey, y'all see how me and KO as Errol Spence fans, we can still keep this shit straight down the middle? Why you Bud fans can't do that shit?
What you want to know? What you want to keep it down the middle?
We keep it down. Yes, we is. We just
keep it down the middle. What do you want to know?
We both
did. I keep it down the middle.
We both Garcia. You know what I'm saying? We both when he do some shit that, like, you know what I'm saying, contrary to whatever he say or do, nigga, we gonna call it down the middle. Whenever Bud do something, just like he went and reported to Blue Blood, and now the reports is coming out that was false.
I understand.
Why y'all can't keep it on?
What y'all want to know?
I tell you what, let's keep it down the middle.
Let's keep it down the middle.
Earl Spence gonna stop Bud. Put that down the middle. Now let me hear you put that down the middle.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And I stay down the middle too, Val. And I stay down the middle too. And Bud gonna beat his
Where you from, bro?
I got Val fucked up.
Van, where you from, man? Van, where you from?
Cali.
Where you from?
California, nigga.
You from Cali?
Hey, what part, man?
Okay.
He from South Central, nigga. He from my city. He from LA.
Now, see, LA to the day, man.
No, listen. I ain't trying to make it about all that. I'm just trying to say that because sometimes, most of the time, hold on. Only thing I'm saying, most of the time, be people that's from Dallas is always gonna pull for Earl Spence.
Oh hell no!
Like that, you know. But here's my thing. No, that's the only.
I'm from Dallas, bro.
Yeah. See, that's the only reason I'm saying that. It ain't about nothing else.
Ain't no Cowboy.
It won't.
That's on y'all. I'm just saying.
I just want to see that because I just wanted to know because I be feeling that Errol Spence. I be feeling that Errol Spence fans, people be pulling from them, pulling for them only because they from the city. But see, I'm not like that. See, I'm from California.
I'm a boxing fan, bro. I break down any boxer, any fight, any
one at a time, niggas.
Let Podface go. Let Podface go. Go ahead.
You go, Podface.
Yeah, and see that's what I've been trying to determine, man. Because no, I can't see. Man.
No, that's where you from.
I've been trying to see. I'm trying to say it. I've been trying to see if people are going for Errol Spence only because they from that city. Because see, I'm not like that. I just kind of look at the fight and the fighting styles. And even if a man from my city, if I see that he can't beat this other man, I got to call it down the middle, you know.
Where you
and see,
from?
that's why I was just trying to see where the panel.
Where you from?
I'm from North Carolina. I'm trying to say it. I'm from North Carolina, but if Keyshawn Davis fight, if he fights Shakur Stevenson, and I ain't say that'll never happen because they ain't say that'll never happen. But I'm just being honest. If I'm from a city and my fighter from my city, he finna fight a man that I know is better than him, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say, listen, no, Keyshawn, you about to get knocked out. You know, and I'm just trying to see where the panel is with it because I don't want to be going back and forth with Errol Spence fan and they're not judging. They're not judging skills. They're not judging skills. They only judging the man he's from my city, so I got
we ain't got that problem on this channel. We ain't got that problem on the money.
That's the fuck we do got that problem on this
channel. So who you got? Frank Martin or you got Frank Martin?
You got that problem on this channel?
You got Frank Martin or Keyshawn
Davis? You
Davis,
this, bro. It ain't a Dallas thing. Texas just ride, bro. Like if you from Texas, we riding. So H-Town ride with Earl, Dallas, San Antonio.
It ain't nothing wrong with that.
Like Texas ride like that, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Okay, let's take it.
You supposed to. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That ain't the only reason. That ain't the only reason we pick EJ.
That ain't the only reason. But
that's what I'm saying.
That ain't the only reason we picking EJ.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
That's like saying the only reason H Money picked.
All I can tell you is keep your heart out that shit when the fight happened, though. You gonna lose. Keep your heart out that shit.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta.
That's what I'm saying.
You gotta keep your heart out.
I'm a Cowboy fan. I don't bet against Brady. I don't bet against Aaron Rodgers. So you know, I don't put my heart in this, bro.
So
I ain't from neither one of them motherfucking places.
Exactly.
But I don't put my heart in that shit. I know who the better motherfucking fighter is.
Exactly.
I know who the better counterpuncher is. I don't give a fuck what you say. Watch when the fight.
Why y'all even y'all the only niggas talk about the disappointment after the fight? Like y'all Bud fans. The only niggas talk about you gonna be on suicide alert and don't be crying.
I know what's gonna happen.
We gonna be fine. That's gonna be you for losing no ass niggas.
You niggas gonna hate
That's gonna be you for losing no ass niggas.
You niggas gonna hate me after the fight.
The lose no ass niggas.
Can the Errol Spence fans get some of that money? Can we get some of that Crawford money though when the fight comes? That's all we want, man. We want some money.
I'm gonna let because Crawford. I'm not sure if Crawford gonna be the underdog because too many people pick.
Yeah, he gonna be the underdog.
But I hope he be the underdog so I can make some money.
Yeah,
No,
then,
y'all
and
need to
then
see all the
I
Crawford
give
fans.
you
I need all
500
y'all
to
to
bet.
I'm gonna show you, motherfuckers. I will bet
I
any of
need
you
all
right
y'all to
now.
bet on Bud
I'll
first
bet
so
you
Earl can
before
be
the
the
fight.
underdog.
I will bet you before the fight that nigga Spence is the underdog. Who want to bet?
I bet you anything you want to bet that Spence ain't
They
no
already
underdog.
dropped
Spence
odds.
is
They
the
thought the fight.
underdog. The
They
odds
thought the fight
already
was
out. Both
happening
of
before
y'all
they
sound
already dropped
outdated
odds.
right
And
now,
Spence
bro.
was the
The
favorite.
odds
Yeah,
ain't
but
out.
that changed.
Hold
Hey, hold on, KO. That
And he
changed.
know that. That's why he trying to
Hey,
strengthen
KO.
with his janky
Hey,
ass bet.
KO. It don't matter who the underdog right now until the fight happened, bro.
It's
They
the
changed that
same
shit.
shit.
They
It's the
changed that
same
shit to
already
the day.
dropped odds.
on fights every day. It's the same
That's all
shit.
I'm telling
You
you.
hit
They
it
drop
on the
odds.
nail.
They
Then
drop odds
we
once
can't even
before
talk about it
already.
to the
And
fight
Earl was
happen.
the favorite, bro. That's
Hey,
all I'm
Shmoney.
saying.
Hey,
But
Shmoney, I'm about to
what,
get back
KO?
on my phone,
The
bro. Don't
odds
give up
gonna
my
be the
spot. I'm
same. Ain't
about to get right
nobody
back
waking
on.
up, nigga. I really bet on fights. You talk about this shit. I bet on these fights every weekend, my nigga. You talk
I
about this
wasn't even
shit.
talking to you. I was talking to Val, bro. And
You
what I
just
said,
said Billo, nigga. I heard what you
I
said.
just said Val. I ain't even know you was on here, Billo.
Nigga, I heard Billo. And I'm telling
Go
y'all,
play it back. You
EJ
got it
the
right there on you.
underdog.
Hey, you got it right there on your damn thing. Play it back. You might
I
have missed
listen. I
something.
do. I do got another question for the panel though. Do y'all guys on the panel can y'all say that y'all watch more PBC fighters than top ranked fighters?
I watch both.
I watch
So
all
y'all kind
fighters.
of y'all watch both.
These
I watch
fights
all
are
If
so
you watch,
spread
if you
apart.
watch
Niggas be fiending
PBC,
just to watch a good fight, so it don't matter to me.
yeah,
Yeah,
if you watch
everybody on
PBC
here
more than
watch
Top Rank, and you
everything,
ain't
bro.
watching a lot of boxing because Top Rank got more cards.
We watch everything. And
Okay,
some of these
Yeah, I
hey,
like that they put
I
on more
like
fights.
hey, Pie Face.
But
We watch
PBC cards are
everything.
better though. PBC
Hey,
cards are
Pie
better.
Face.
bro.
Pie Face. We watch
Have y'all
boxing. We watch boxing all day,
Bro,
every day. And
if
some
I
of
ain't
these
watching,
niggas
if I ain't
still
watching
can't
Top
pick it
Rank,
up.
if
Some
I
of
ain't
these
watching
niggas
Top
still
Rank, then I
can't
don't
pick
get to
it up.
see Abdullah
have
Mason
y'all
and
talked
Keyshawn
about
Davis.
the report that came out today
See,
yet? That's what I'm talking about. Have y'all
Like,
talked
see,
about
no,
that
see,
yet?
the problem is on the H
that's
Money
what
show. This is the problem on the H Money show. It ain't H Money fault. See, we got a lot of fans, and then we got a couple analysis. You know what I'm saying? I happen to be a boxing phenomenal. You know what I mean? So it ain't a bunch of us on here. It's a lot of fans on here. The fans is overriding the boxing analysis, so it make it seem like they talk when they talk. It sound like that they writing
You mean
everything, but they
analysts?
really
The
fans
boxing
at the end of
analysts?
the day.
See,
Yeah, you got
that's
boxer
why
fans, and you got boxing fans. But I'm talking
yeah.
about the
So
report that came out today, bro. Did y'all see the report that they sent Bud the contract 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, about what Buzz said. Yeah, I mean about what Earl said.
Earl ain't said it, but
No, he
the
did say
report is
something on
out.
Twitter about it, but somebody else came out and confirmed it too.
Yeah, that he
But
got the
he
contract 2
tweeted about
weeks
it
ago,
twice.
Earl
and he
said on
still ain't
Twitter.
signed, and he
Earl
still
said
ain't
on
signed,
Twitter.
and he
This
still
is
ain't
exact
signed.
words, bro.
No, I'm talking about. You can go. I posted a report. I posted a
Yeah,
link in
you
the
talking
chat
about the
already.
boxing scene. You talking about the boxing scene article by Keith Ade.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Exactly what you're
That's what
talking
I'm
about.
saying, and
Yeah.
I don't because I've been hearing all the energy about shitting on EJ about what we waiting on, and then we get another rumor saying what we waiting on, but I don't see that energy. I don't feel that energy.
Hey, look,
You
bro.
never
I'm
gonna
trying to
hear,
see
bro.
if anybody start
You
talking about
100%
It's the
it.
difference.
right,
It's
Philo.
just the
But what I
difference
think
between the fans.
what I think is more important, bro. Like what I think is more important is forget all them reports. Like let's throw the report out. Earl
Now
Spence
I don't
came
want
out
to throw them out
himself.
today though.
No.
When it's convenient to throw them out
Finish
today.
though, bro.
Cause we
Look,
ain't been
let's
throwing
just
them
What
out.
I'm
watch
We
saying
ain't
it.
is,
been throwing them
Damn.
out for the longest.
We didn't
let
throw
me
him out
finish though.
last month, nigga.
We ain't throwing them out last
Bro,
night.
and let me finish, and it's gonna make sense to you. I promise, bro. So I'm saying throw out the reports because all that third hand information and sources and all that shit. We got a nigga that's actually in the fight. Errol Spence Jr. came out his own mouth, and he said out his own mouth, and I quote, "Nigga been stalling for months. I could have fought in November." So that nigga is accusing himself. Like, forget what Keith Adek wrote, forget what Mike Coppinger wrote, forget all that
Oh
shit.
yeah, that's another
Earl
great point, brother. I got you.
Earl came out himself and said, "Nigga been stalling for months. I could have fought in November." So my question is, where's all this energy? Like when Earl had said he was gonna put Bud in the dirt, he responded quick. Bud Crawford was on that shit. When Earl said some shit about Bomac, Terence Crawford was on that shit. So if all this shit that they've been saying about Terence Crawford was true, right? If he was getting lowballed, if he was getting no guaranteed money, if he agreed to shit and they was holding up the fight because they didn't want to give him transparency, this would be the perfect time for him to come out and say, yeah, nigga, I'm stalling the fight because y'all doing that. But instead, we got crickets right now. We ain't got shit. So that leads me to believe that Earl is telling the truth. Now, somebody tell me why the fuck I'm wrong.
I'll tell you this. They let you speak because you speaking for Earl. If a nigga start talking for that long about Crawford, nigga cut him off.
We don't cut him off.
Because we want to know
this nigga off too. And then we thought he was gonna talk about Crawford.
Hey, get to what he's saying. D, you deflecting from what he's saying.
You just
right.
You tried to move the goalposts on me, D. Come on.
That's all he doing.
Come on, don't move the goalposts on me. I read the
I'm not into the arguing, bro. I'm not into the arguing.
Nigga, call the spade about Terence Crawford and Errol Spence.
I just told you, get that man time to answer. I told you I can't say shit about that. I keep it 100. I keep it 100. I don't have time to play.
That's a bit and all this old shit, but we're gonna give.
I don't have time to play. I can tell you this. Okay. Now, since he just made his statement, let me make my statement. You motherfuckers never had a problem with making fights, but all of a sudden a nigga need 35% to fight you. And the same thing with Devin Haney when he went over there. Wait a minute.
Ain't no 35%. You steady talking about bullshit.
See what I said?
Cause you lying, nigga. Nobody want to hear you on here lying.
It don't matter.
You fucking lying.
You gotta let me how you gonna cut me off? Who cut me off, man?
My cousin already came online and said, ain't no 35%. You niggas stupid or something? Nigga, my cousin would never agree to no fucking 35%, nigga. That's already been debunked by his camp.
So that was a lie. So that 35%, no guarantee shit was a lie.
Yes, that was a lie.
That was cap, nigga.
So what he getting in? Wait a minute, what he getting in? That nigga that's talking, what he getting in?
It ain't 35%, nigga.
40. 60,
so what he getting?
It ain't 35.
So
why you want me to tell you something else? I'm telling you what
he getting. He getting on my goddamn nerves.
I have a question. I have a question.
On my goddamn nerves.
He getting enough to agree to the fight.
Shout out to Letitia Crawford. I don't know nothing I say to get Mr. But she's supposed to take up for her brother. She's supposed to ride for her brother. That's her family, and they close like that. But where's all that? Where's all that talking right now, bro?
Hey, what? Hey, what?
They sent him the contract 2 weeks ago. They sent him the contract 2 weeks ago.
Y'all got the panel nice and hot for me. All right, cool, man. It's y'all cooking up this bitch. So I saw the article right. They said
coming to help D. It ain't gonna work, man.
Yeah, they said they finally said
it ain't gonna work.
Terms the Crawford.
You don't need no help, nigga. You don't need no help.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, so
drowning me, so I can go ahead and
nigga put your glasses on so you can see, nigga. That's all you gotta do then. Put your goddamn reading glasses on.
The nigga that thought I was talking to him. Okay, so he been looking for you.
And you know I got number love for you, nigga. You know I got number love for you.
Hey, come on, man.
Let him talk.
So again, we don't know how long it took for those terms to be agreed upon. It's going on November now. It's October 20th. November be around the corner. So the Earl's Cap, the team that does the paperwork, they finally came around and said, all right, we agree to this. Right? I think for the whole time, we always said that Crawford been sent back some shit that we all understood that he wanted things his way. So they finally came back earlier this month. It's only about 20 days. You know, when it says early this month, it's still October 20 days, only 20 days in. So now we just waiting to see what's going to happen. You know, I think Earl fans, I think y'all, let's get y'all something to talk about. But y'all gotta understand.
Nah, where that same energy at, nigga?
Yo,
my nigga. That's
now
all I'm
give us something to talk about.
Hey, I just want to say something. Yeah. We talking about earlier this month don't mean that first. It don't mean the 5th. Sure, it don't mean the 10th. It should have been the 12th.
Exactly. It ain't the same energy, bro. Exactly.
No, it is the same energy because I read the article.
Man, I laugh at you niggas, man, because you niggas got this nigga on case stand. So why when I take the easy route and now all of a sudden the niggas are beasts and he a monster?
Just return the same energy.
Earl team finally
how much did Ugins get? How much did Ugins get? What percentage of pay-per-view shares did Ugins get?
I'm not changing my mind on no tweet, nigga.
Around being February, possibly. Like me saying,
it's a whole report. You can go read it.
For sure.
How much did Ugins get? How much did Ugins get? Do anybody know that?
I still love Bud.
How much?
See, that's the difference between an EJ fan and a Bud fan. Bud fan would say EJ's fucking garbage juice, trash.
No,
EJ fans be like, man, that nigga Bud is Bud real deal.
Hey, listen, I give EJ the utmost respect. I even said if he win, it don't take nothing away from neither one of them because they both great fighters. I have nothing against Earl. Hold on, but I think it's a bad matchup because I just told the dude Nardo that the most vulnerable punch for Terence Crawford is an overhand right.
That's your opinion.
I'm just telling you his most vulnerable.
That's an opinion. That's cool. But when people say he's trash, bro, that's a trash ass opinion.
I would never make no statement like that.
From either side, but it's been a lot of people come up here and say that shit. He can't box for real. Like, bro, like just saying shit.
I ain't never heard Uncle D say no.
I ain't never said no bullshit.
No, I ain't saying he said that, but I'm saying people, a lot of Bud fans say that shit.
Them niggas
like 2 days ago, this motherfuckers up here saying that shit.
Them niggas with an agenda, bro. You got to understand the difference, man. Them niggas with an agenda to make a nigga look bad. You don't never talk down on no fighter just constantly. Something wrong with a nigga whole fucking goddamn podcast is on talking negative about a nigga. That's hate.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
That's
but I'm just saying, keep the
like
same
that.
energy, Uncle D, and watch how these niggas don't keep the same energy. That's all I'm saying. I ain't speaking to you specifically. You know, I'm gonna come on fucking with you all the time, but
it's all good.
Watch how these niggas don't keep the same energy. We waiting on Earl. He in witness protection.
Bro, I am no.
They
say they waiting on Earl. They say they waiting on.
Hey, can I say this? Can I say this? All the shit we've been going back and forth with. Do y'all think this shit is publicity because the shit just rotate every fucking 2 months, seem like, but ain't shit happening?
No, it ain't publicity because he been at that way too long. Like he said in that next tweet, if somebody could read it, if y'all got it, he said he been there too long. So you won't want to just wait. Like better publicity is actually making a fight and doing press conferences, nigga.
Listen, but the normal thing what happens when you hear two fighters and they say they want to fight. Sooner or later, somebody will sit up and come out and say, well, it's the trainer, whether it's the fighter, whether it's
we both know both their trainers.
Usually they'll come out and say they don't want to fight. Why we can't get that from neither side?
Because they both want to fight.
Oh.
Yeah, they both want to fight.
Well, that's why
I never said Bud ain't want to fight.
We just happen to be waiting. We just happen to be waiting on.
Let's move on from the bullshit because that shit is nonsense. Until them niggas get in the ring, then we all can come on this bitch and watch the fight.
Man, the fight about to happen, man. Y'all still
I hope
so bad, man. It's gonna happen. Y'all gonna
man, I ain't never seen no shit like this. Hey,
y'all gonna get it.
I agree with that.
We don't know if the fight is gonna happen.
I believe in my heart this shit more anticipated than Floyd Mayweather and Pacquiao. This shit getting so ridiculous.
Yeah, 2-time undisputed. Show me break the record this year, next year, man. Come on, let's go, man. Let's go.
We still don't know if this fight gonna happen. I'm still waiting on Floyd Mayweather or Fight Hype or somebody like that to say it's gonna happen. Other than that, we don't know. Yep. And I got another question. How much did Oogas get? How much did Oogas get?
I don't know.
The paper, he got 50-50. It was a 50-50. It was 50-50.
Wait a minute. I'm finna tell you what happened. Wait a minute, bro. Earl got like, I can't remember exactly, but Earl got more guaranteed off the top. And then they split the pay-per-views.
The pay-per-views
like one
50-50.
I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example, but I don't know specifically. But I'm just gonna say this. Hold on. No. Wait a minute. Let me finish what I'm saying. I don't want to say the actual number, but one of them, for example, like he might get like 500,000, and Earl might get 1.5, and then they split the pay-per-views.
Right. Yeah. I understand that.
I just want to make sure. Now I could be wrong on that, so don't quote me on that.
You're right on that. You're right on that. I looked it up, But the pay-per-view shares, he got 50-50. Are they even trying to give Crawford pay-per-view shares of 50-50?
It's a dot. It's a dot on there.
Who knows? But then Oogas sell both Crawford.
You saying Oogas gonna sell more than Crawford?
Not them fighting together, but his Pacquiao fight, he did. So I don't know what to like. That's what you going on negotiations. Your last fight,
dude. Did you say Pacquiao? Bro, he fought Pacquiao, bro.
I know, but that's what you go off of in negotiations. Your last fight, you want that strap off that nigga, and he get more on top. He was probably like, all right, come on. But we all know Bud don't sell as much.
Well, I'm talking about selling. You know who sold that fight? Pacquiao sold that fight. It won't like Ugas had a lot of fans.
But Ugas got a lot of juice after that fight. Shit, I like Ugas more after that fight. I was like,
he fought Pacquiao. Why you think Crawford was trying to fight Pacquiao?
But he beat Pacquiao.
When he comes to the negotiating table at the PBC, he can have that on his resume. You know?
Yeah.
That's that's crazy. Like I said, Pacquiao sold that fight. Ugas want some type of big star, and they gave him 50.
That's a fact.
Purple helmet.
That's a fact. But that's how negotiations go.
It go that way that he was getting punched. He was getting punched because he stayed with Bob.
He beat his ass. He put on a good show, though. Ugas put on a good show.
You should have been across the street. You stayed with Bob Arum so long. Now we're gonna make you punch.
Man, that's one thing I don't like about that nigga Bud. He said he was talking shit and you stayed with that nigga. Now I can't even get mad at you, nigga. Imagine Harry tell me, all right, niggas, let's go. Yo bitch ass like, no, I like the plantation.
What you mean he stayed with him? What you mean he stayed with him?
He was staying with Bob. He stayed with Bob an extra he signed another contract after he was already complaining with that nigga. Yeah, this was how many years ago? Like 3-4 years ago.
When it come down to business, all that personal stuff get put out of the way. Money talk. Listen, you can say something. You can say something about me right now, and then look, and you can say something about me right now.
That when you good on money though. That when you good on money, you chasing legacy though.
Yes.
That when you good on money and chasing legacy, no, because that's what Bud wants. He's a fighter for real. He wrote that legacy. He already good on money.
Many say that, but when that check
and Bob's just gonna sit you in the corner.
It's something else.
You just changed to the black.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's a fact. That's what happened to him.
You can
and
say,
I'm like, you should have.
They can say that legacy mess all you want, but when that check come out, it make you put that personal stuff aside. That's why he stayed.
No, but the personal stuff was fucking with his career. So you choose the money over your career?
No, he was promising. He came. Bob was coming with that big check, and plus on top of the big check, he was saying, "Bob, man, I promise you, we're gonna get that fight. I promise you, we're gonna get that fight with Errol Spence, and plus the check." So, but he couldn't do it. It wasn't like he was lying. It's just PBC. It was just PBC wasn't trying to mess with him. Just think about it. Just think about two. You got two promotional companies. They fighting too. Just think about if the PBC could take. Oh God, somebody. Oh, but anyway, I don't know. Just think about two promotional companies. They fighting too. Just think about if the PBC.
If Bud wasn't black, if Bud was blonde or something, the fight would have been made.
I'm trying. Listen,
he pick and choose who he go hard for. If it was Tyson Fury, it would have been made. That's the thing. Bud, he already knew that. It was racial discrimination. He already knew. He sued for the shit. He knew that. I'm not going back to the motherfucking slave master.
See, that's one side of the coin. That's one other side. That's the side you looking at.
Nah, I'm looking at. Hold on. I'm looking at.
Listen, I ain't said what I'm about to say, bro. You don't know what I'm about to say. You're looking at that side of the coin. I'm looking at the side of the coin where it's two promotional companies that's fighting against each other. And if I can take your best fighter and bring them over here on the PBC side, it's gonna take everybody that's looking at top rank over there. It's gonna put more eyes over here on PBC because I just took your best fighter, which is Terence Crawford, and now he on the PBC side. I was looking at it like that. We're not gonna do business with Bob Arum. We want to steal his best fighter so that the viewers from top rank can come now looking at over at PBC. It's more than just Bob. It's like
I understand. I agree. That could be the case. But let me ask you this: why do you think he didn't want to go over there?
Because them jokers over there is only that whole lineup over there. Them jokers over there like Adrian Brown.
54.
Adrian Brown. Them niggas ain't them over there.
Pie-face killer. You know Adrian Broner delusional. One day he talking shit. The next day he apologized to Showtime.
Right. Yeah. He got mental issues, bro. He got mental issues. He really wanted that dude. He don't be lying about that shit.
AB fucked his own career up. Come on,
that's
bro.
a fact. And I think it's because that nigga he not right in the mind, which a lot of fighters be lying about it, but we know that's not a lot of that.
It's like people created this narrative against PBC, but
you can look over there. Look at the PBC. Because they cards be the best cards.
It's because niggas hate them in top rank.
I'm Terence Crawford.
Yeah, they hate
Terence Crawford. I'm supposed to go over there and make a fight with PBC guys. And they got guys right now that want to fight each other, and you can't make their own fight.
What's wrong with that nigga? Pacquiao made fights with PBC guys. Canelo.
That ain't what I just said. Listen, what you talking about? I ain't saying that. I want you to listen clearly to what I just said.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm Terence Crawford. I gotta ask you something. I'm Terence Crawford. I'm Terence Crawford. Hold on. I'm Terence Crawford. I'm looking over the side of the street. I'm seeing guys that can't even fight each other on that side of the street. But I'm supposed to go over there and y'all gonna give me a fight with Errol. Who? Like, because none of them niggas call each other out, really.
Shit, he can name a million of them. Benavidez, Canelo, Errol Spence. I can name the whole fucking goddamn. I can name the whole
I'm about to say it. I'm about to say
it. The only person they fought was Keith Thurman because he was ducking.
What? No. So haven't y'all been wanting to see Carlo being a
So okay, I got you.
That's what I'm talking about.
I got you, Pie-face. So Terence Crawford was with Top Rank. He was with Top Rank with Manny Pacquiao. Why he ain't fight Pacquiao?
Facts. Bitch ass, racist ass.
So why you can't say the same? Okay,
you got the same thing going on both sides then.
Okay, so you don't.
Just one side. It's just one side. It's just one side.
It's both sides. I've been saying that. It's both sides. The same way they gave that bullshit contract to Devin Haney, the same way they giving that bullshit contract to Crawford. Hey, keep it real, baby. The same way they gave Devin Haney that bullshit ass contract over there at Top Rank.
Right. Is it really a bullshit? Hey, Rich, was it really a bullshit contract, Rich? We talked about that last night.
No.
It really wasn't a bullshit contract.
What contract? What contract?
Talking about the Devin Haney Cambozo contract.
It was a duck contract.
They did.
It was a duck contract. They was hoping he didn't take that shit.
Exactly the same thing what they doing to Crawford.
Devin Haney made $7 million in the second fight. How was that bullshit? That was his biggest payday.
Right, this is about business.
It is gonna be Crawford's biggest payday the second time, but the nigga ain't gonna get back in the ring.
I'm not gonna lie.
First one won his best contract.
It wasn't a bullshit contract. He was able to go fight for Undisputed. He got Undisputed. Came out that bitch, no scratches, no bruises.
Yeah, but it was a duck.
I wish they would have showed us when they said Loma though. I wish they would have showed us that.
It was probably the easiest $7-8 million he'd have made in his motherfucking life.
It was the easiest,
but that was the second time. What about the first time?
Hey, let me ask you the first time too. We got Cassidy on the panel. Hey, Cassidy, come off mute, bro. What you think about Errol Spence Jr., the unified welterweight champion, undefeated, firing shots?
Let me ask my question to you, H.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
I think it was you the other day that says something about Joe Joyce and Tyson Fury on the same with the same promoter, and you ain't never heard nothing about Tyson Fury and that nigga fighting. But now all of this
Fury don't want that. Fury don't want it with Joe. He about to fight Chisora bum ass nigga for the third time.
I just watched both the fights and I was like, damn, that shit sucked. Why is he getting a third?
Fury acted funny as hell when it come to Joe Joyce. I'll tell you that much. But Cassidy, come off mute. You ain't saying nothing when Errol Spence fired shots at Terence Crawford, nigga. What's happening?
Have you read the reports? That's what I need to know. Butch, do you know what's going on? Are you caught up in current time?
Don't get silent on me now, my nigga. What you gonna say?
Nah, man, I'm listening to your rap, man. Every time you're gonna talk about
Errol Spence, he fired shots at Terence Crawford. He said Terence Crawford holding up the fight.
What the fuck's Errol Spence talking about?
Does he really what he's talking about? You know what he's talking about.
Does he really want to fight? How come Al Heyman and Espinosa, they don't feel like that? How come they
Oh,
don't feel
there
that?
you go, blaming them again. There we go, blame the PBC now.
Pacquiao fight. If
The report is Bud got the contract, Butch.
If Keith Thurman had the belt, they would have made this fucking fight years ago.
Bud got the contract, Butch.
Hey, Butch,
Bud got the
listen to
contract.
Billo. Listen what Billo's saying. Go ahead, Billo.
Bud got the contract, Butch.
What about it? What about it? What contract? What did it say?
He had the contract for about 2. The report is they had already sent the one, but he had problems with that one, so he sent it back so they can revise it.
So they had problems with that one.
All right, let me finish.
They revised it to his liking, and they sent it back 2 weeks ago.
So they sent them a counter offer.
The counter offer.
So
what's the hold up, Cass? Where you at?
Let me answer that.
I thought he was a bitch. I thought he was a duck. What happened?
Here's what you just said. Okay,
So we gotta wait. We gotta wait for Bud to respond. I know that. I
want to answer that because I want to answer that. I want to answer that very.
But we waiting. That's what we waiting on right now.
This is what this sounds like. What you just said. I don't know how true it is. What you said, but this is what that sounds like.
I'm just talking about the report.
Okay,
bro.
listen. Like I said, Billo, from what you just said, let me explain this. Originally, you sent the contract. I looked at the contract. I said, hell no. We ain't doing that. So I made.
We don't know if that's what we said, though, so.
What you just said, I'm telling you. So I make 3 changes to it. Boom, boom, boom. And then you look at it, and then you have made the things what you believe in and what you don't believe in. When you
I made the 3 changes for you.
Wait a minute.
I made 3 changes.
That's
You
what I'm
sent it back to
bro.
me, and then I
Listen
made
to
the
me.
3 changes.
Listen. No, you negotiated on the 3 changes. That doesn't mean
now you telling me what I'm saying. I'm telling you what I'm saying.
You don't know that. That's my whole
I'm telling
point.
you what I'm
don't know,
saying.
and I don't know.
You asked me what I'm saying.
Listen
I'm
to what
telling
I'm
you what
saying.
I'm saying.
Listen to what I'm saying,
man.
Listen to what I'm saying.
You making up stuff. Don't nobody win no fiction. Nigga, we non-fiction on this channel.
I didn't make this up. He just said this. He just said this, Val, not me.
He just spending my words. You're not saying what I
No,
said, nigga.
I'm saying, listen to me, bro. I said when a person gets the contract and changes 3 things, now when it goes back, I'm going to look at it. I'm going to decide about them 3 things, but I'm still going to put my interpretation
That's
on
what
those
I'm
3
saying.
things.
What are you talking? Come on, bro.
Okay, do you understand that? I'm just asking you, do you understand that?
I'm just asking you, have you ever done a contract? Because you making up shit. That's not how. Nigga, if you send me a contract and I don't agree to it, and I say change these 3 things so I can sign the contract, I don't send it back to you and you just put on there what you want to.
I can go show you contracts. I see them bitches all the day like they.
That don't.
I can.
We talking about negotiating the
I can make
contract.
you a contract.
I can pull up a million
I can make you
contracts
a
online.
contract
That
right
don't
now,
mean shit.
nigga.
I'm saying if you send me a contract and say change these 3 things and we got an agreement, and I take the papers and I say okay, I revise it and I change these 3 things so we can have the agreement that you didn't verbally that you just said.
But we don't know how they were revised. Is what I just said to you. We don't know. You just said it yourself. I revised them.
They changed Okay.
Oh my goodness.
You niggas is delusional.
So basically,
niggas is in fantasy.
Let me just explain something to D.
You can't even come to reality.
I don't want to hear nothing crazy because that's like you sending me.
Hey, we ain't saying nothing crazy. We ain't.
Hold on, that's like y'all saying to me.
I want to know what the report is.
Like you said, I give you 5 million, and then I revise it and say, no, nigga, you gonna give me 20 million, and now you changed it to 20 million. No, you're gonna revise it and you're gonna put it where you believe it is fair. That
Why would I be waiting on you to sign it then?
Yeah, that's right.
Why would I be waiting on you to sign the
contract? I'm just telling y'all facts, man. Y'all niggas ain't.
That's right. I mean, look. Let's put it this way. When you just do what hold on. Let's just put it this way. Because hold on,
bro.
Because
if I sent you a contract,
and
you didn't agree to 3 things in the contract. And you tell me I need these 3 things.
You gave me everything I want. You don't know what I might have asked for. I might have said, nigga, I want 50 million. And you want me to get 1.
Those 3 things was changed, my nigga. What does it matter?
Listen, what were the 3 things?
It's the same way.
You can't even tell me what the 3 things is, but these niggas act like y'all no contract. Like y'all walking around with 3 things.
You ain't got no understanding.
None of us know about what them men signed, so stop that shit. Please.
No, but what I do know is
you try to spin what you want it to be, bro. You try to spin everything to what you want it to be instead of what it actually is.
I have always told y'all, stay out these niggas' contract. You niggas don't write contract.
You missed the B button on Genesis, boy. Man, you the B button, my nigga.
Yo, what
You
it
the B
is,
button for
man.
real. All you
What
gonna
it
do is
is,
spin
man.
and
Like,
deflect and just
No,
turn
I'm
shit
not
to
spinning
your
and deflect, bro, because I just told
We
you.
talking about reports.
I have been telling you this from day one, bro. This shit
not what
swap
you've been-
every fucking 2 months. I don't give a fuck about these bullshit ass damn things because it's all bullshit. Ain't none of these niggas that's
You don't
promoting
give a
this
damn,
shit
but you're the one
got a
always
contract.
speaking up as the Bud representative, and then you
Show
say
me
some
the
shit that don't
receipt,
even pertain to the
nigga.
conversation.
Hey, if that nigga real, do like fucking Devin did, nigga. Pull the contract out and show it to us.
Who pulled the contract out of the show?
Devin
What are you
did
talking
that shit to fucking Derrick Russell when he called his bluff.
I ain't gonna lie. That's just like saying if that nigga Bud
Okay, so
real. If that's like
until
saying
we
if
see
that
that
nigga,
goddamn contract, I ain't hearing it. Just like I thought Derrick Russell
I
was
know
a
you
real
ain't hearing
ass
it because
nigga
you in fucking
until he
fantasy
pulled that
land, my nigga.
contract
You
out.
in Bud fantasy land, and your ass ain't
Until
gonna
he
wake
pull
up
that
until it's
contract
over.
out,
I know.
that's when you get me.
I
I ain't
know
one of them
it.
easy niggas. You gotta
Nigga
show
can't tell
me.
you. Nigga can't tell you
I ain't from
nothing.
Missouri, but you gotta
Anything
show
about
me.
Bud, that nigga ain't trying to hear nothing.
Hey, but I bet you this though. Where you from,
That
Bill
nigga
O?
ain't trying
Where
to
you
hear
from, Bill O?
weed, boy. When you
Where
start
you
talking
from,
about that
Bill O?
nigga from Nebraska.
Hey, Pie Face. Pie
Yeah,
Face.
we
That's
talking
the
about
shit you was talking
period.
about. The nigga from
bro, but
Texas.
that shit. Listen, that shit go both ways.
snap.
Just
Here
like
we
you
go.
saying. No.
One of
That shit go
those.
both ways. If you just like you saying, if you real, show the contract like Devin did. Somebody can say, Bud, if you
Bro.
real, sign the contract like Devin did. They
Listen,
saying
I
they ain't
want
know what.
everybody to think. I want everybody to think about, like, if you get in a car wreck, your insurance company, your insurance company, even though they say they for you, they're gonna send you the lowest offer first. They're not gonna send you the real big offer. They're gonna try to get out of making less as possible. That's what's going on with these fighters. And we can't even blame the fighters. We gotta blame the promotional companies, man. They trying to get their job is to make this fight, but to make it less as possible, make it easy for their side. The fighters trying to get what they want. The fighters trying to get what they want. But y'all, man, just think about it. Just think about it, y'all. If y'all have a wreck, your insurance company, they're not gonna send you a real big offer like you should get. They're gonna send you the lowest thing possible first. And it's up to you. It's up to you to say. It's up to you to say. It's up to you to say. It's up to you to say more.
That's not
You
every
understand
negotiating
insurance. You niggas
situation.
don't
though.
understand contracts. You listen when the niggas start
Every
talking about
negotiation
insurance.
ain't handled like an insurance rate, though, my nigga. So you could try to start talking all you
You had
want
to
to.
dumb that shit down. You had to dumb that
Every
shit
contract
down because
not
you don't know
handled
what a
like a
contract
fucking
do.
insurance rate, and some people do
So
take
that
the
makes
motherfucking
sense,
first
right?
offer.
So none of that make none of
Hey, I'm
what
gonna
I
be
said
back on
makes
here,
sense.
man. I gotta go, fellas. Look, hey,
I'm
y'all
not
keep
saying it
cooking,
don't
bro.
make sense. I'm saying him
I'll be
trying to
back.
say
Y'all keep
that
cooking, bro.
him trying to with Uncle D trying to put what he was trying to attach to the conversation, which what the report is. It don't apply like to this conversation. He trying to say
because his understanding wasn't there. That's why his understanding wasn't there.
I'm
But
trying.
anyway, getting
I'm
back
trying
to
to say
this
the
an update. This
getting
an
PBC.
back to the
update.
contract.
That's all I was trying to get to because Uncle D
Getting
gone,
back
so it
to the
really wasn't no point in me
contract
keep
thing.
harping on it. That's
The
really
the
why I
one point
stopped talking. He left,
one
so
point
shit. I ain't
that's
gonna keep
true.
harping on it. The
One
nigga
point
gone.
that's
Why he
true.
leave, D?
If
Why
both
he leave?
fighters,
Nah, he had something to do. He said, you know, he'll
Okay.
be back.
Both
Hey, so I
fighters
got
want
breaking
to
news.
fight. I believe both fighters want to fight, man.
Okay, I got breaking news, y'all.
For sure.
Terence Crawford's sister responds to Errol Spence. I wanted Terence Crawford to respond to Errol Spence.
But ain't Errol Spence the first one that said, "Hey,
Yeah.
the spread your stuff, the say your stuff all out in the media. That's the quickest way not to get the fight made." Ain't anyone he said that?
what did she say?
Okay.
What did she
Yeah,
say, H Money?
so Terrence
Didn't
Crawford's
Errol
sister.
Spence say that?
Look,
Did he say
hey,
what?
give me
Did he
1
say
second,
what?
Pawface.
Errol
Pawface,
Spence told
give me a second, brother.
Hold
Give me 1
on,
second.
bro.
Yeah, so Terence Crawford's sister just responded to Errol Spence. I wanted Terence Crawford to respond, not his sister. She said, "Don't act like you don't know. Al been trying to fuck Bud this whole time. Now you want to say Bud been stalling? Bud been in the gym training and waiting on your side. Why is she the one that got to respond? Bud need to respond, bro."
Yes, because Errol Spence
And she
said
always
before
talking about something
at the
I don't know
beginning.
what's really going
At the
on. So
beginning
stop
of this,
asking me.
at the beginning of them trying to make the fight, Errol Spence said the quickest way not to get the fight made if you keep saying stuff out in public. Didn't he say that?
No, he said if you keep talking about the contract in public, he didn't
Right.
say shit about the contract.
Why he
Right.
gotta have his sister to speak for him, nigga? You speak for yourself.
Right.
That's a sign that
He
he
always
thinks
Listen,
what's
speaking
going
for
on.
that
same way.
nigga.
Right.
The
When it
same
come to
way.
Earl,
The same way when he went on the Porterway podcast, he couldn't say certain things. And Sean Porter even knew that too. You know, so what you do, you get somebody to say it for you.
Yeah, and that lets you
H,
know
why
you
that
on
nigga sister had to
negotiation.
respond, man? H, I'm with you. Why is your sister in men business? Why is your sister in
I
nigga
just said
business,
it.
man? I never let my sister speak up for me, nigga, because a nigga could haul up and call her a bitch. And then what did
Right.
that lead me to do? What did that lead me to
Just
do? Nigga,
shoot
I
a
ain't got no
nigga till you
choice
catch on
but to
fire.
crash out,
Yeah,
nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
I
sign
got
of
to
weakness.
crash out now.
Hey,
I
that's a
get
sign of
straight.
weakness.
I get exactly how I feel.
Y'all sound like the biggest cheerleaders in the motherfucking
I
world.
know,
Y'all
man.
see my
I
name,
guess you
man.
ain't got nobody. I
Hold
guess you ain't
on,
got
y'all,
I ain't gonna
nobody
lie,
in your
y'all.
Method.
family
I'm
Method,
that no
real
trying
matter
life
to
what
Method,
you
be
bro.
tell
easy.
them, they
I'm
gonna
Method,
do
trying
when
to be
people
anyway.
let
easy,
bitches
man,
argue
with the
on your behalf.
the fan club, bro. Y'all see my name, man,
You
right?
niggas ain't protectors.
I want y'all to read my name. It's one time. What my name say?
You let
Somebody say
bitches
that word
argue.
one time.
You,
Somebody
you
say that
let
word one
bitches.
time.
You
Sister,
let
why
bitches
your
argue on your
Impossible.
behalf.
So then it's like y'all,
You don't let
it's
your
so
sister
quick
argue
we
on your
forget
behalf.
words get used and thrown around, right? So then we like, damn, how long ago did Bud send that shit back? So then I'm like, niggas hop on the pound. We talking about motherfucking early this month. Niggas, now all of a sudden it's
Man,
2
why
weeks
is this
ago.
nigga
We
sister
don't know
responding,
when this
man?
shit
Hey,
was sent
I
back.
don't
I can't do
understand
that
why
shit.
Hold on,
why
I
Keyshawn
can't do
Davis
that
gotta
shit.
talk for this nigga. Why Keyshawn Davis gotta talk for
Thank
Bud?
you.
Tell your
Thank you.
sister,
Nigga,
tell
that's
Nah,
your
an excuse,
nobody
sister,
nigga.
talking. Nah,
shut up
nobody
and
Thank
back
talking.
you.
up.
Nobody. No, ain't
Thank
nobody
you.
talking for
Talk for
Bud.
Thank
Them
you.
niggas.
yourself,
Them
nigga.
niggas.
Thank
Them.
you.
The
Thank
Ain't
only
you.
nobody
time
talking
Bud
for
Nigga, you
start
Bud.
talking when
mistreated
it's
nigga,
jokes
dog.
about somebody.
Ain't nobody talking for Bud, bro.
Nigga, you missed your
Niggas, them niggas
Twitter
speak on their
fingers,
own
nigga. Why niggas
accord.
gotta talk for you
They
now?
speak on their own accord.
They
They speak
speaking
on their
on
own.
Nigga,
that
why
nigga.
you
Ain't
mad?
nobody.
They
Everybody
speaking on
the
that
same
nigga.
way way niggas
They
on the panel.
speaking on
The
that
same,
nigga.
man, the
Nigga,
same
put
way.
your
The
finger
same way
down,
niggas on this
bro.
panel speak about.
Hey, a
The
nigga put
same
his
way,
finger
bro.
down,
I
bro.
guess
And my
everybody on
sister gotta
Spence
talk
side
to him.
understand then.
What's Earl Spence
Everybody
gonna
got
I
to
ain't
say.
trying to hear that shit.
Y'all ain't got to hear.
Niggas see
They
Bud every day.
I
This
ain't got
nigga
to
come
argue
out
that.
hating his cape, nigga.
Hey, it's I know for the sure same way we talking EJ about told him, facts. man. Tell your I partner to mean, be again, that's quiet, what I'm saying. nigga. Again, we talking
Hey,
about
these
facts.
niggas
Yo, Tell
make
your partner to
excuses.
shut back up. in July,
Niggas
August It's the ago same was shit back when EJ I was found telling out them that shit was when sent. he seen them If we face to really want to get face. in the Tell your bag, bro. partner to shut up, my nigga. Tell your Yeah, mans be quiet. if we really want to get in the bag
Exactly.
back What about he talking for? July, August when they met that impasse, which mean Bud Vincent that shit, man. I was suspending niggas that shit then.
Man,
Obviously to
these
say
niggas
some shit
making
back,
million
and
excuses
they
for
was
this
holding that
nigga,
shit
man.
up.
I ain't trying to hear that shit. You niggas
You
making
ain't gotta
million
hear
excuses
shit,
for
nigga.
this
You can read
nigga.
about it, nigga. The fuck
Nigga,
you talking about,
you
nigga?
niggas
Look at
making
motherfucking
million
YouTube,
excuses.
nigga.
They just
Go listen
said
to
the
the fuck
nigga, they
Espinoza
just
talking
said
about,
he
nigga.
fixed the tunnel.
Y'all niggas
They
come out
just
here
said,
and
hold
talking
on,
that retarded shit
niggas
again.
talking
Yeah,
through his
this shit
shoe.
Errol's that we finally took some shit back.
Hey,
It took long as shit to
hey,
send back.
answer me this.
Honestly,
Hey, answer
ain't
me
no
this.
problem, H nigga. You
Hey,
can't
Hey,
get
Nardi, you muffled as
hey,
hell. Sound like you talking through
niggas.
his shoe.
He want to jerk off there and say he want to hear that shit. No, you gonna hear this shit, nigga.
Sounds like you're talking
Fuck
to
you
a
talking
shoe guy.
about?
I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
Method,
hey,
bro.
let's
You
talk.
can
Because
you hear me
everybody
now?
else got different opinion. You know
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
can hear
say
you.
some different shit.
It's still
Method,
kind of
bro.
muffled
Method, bro.
though.
Let's talk Method, about I know your how long opinion. it took for that shit Method, to I get know your fixed. opinion.
Method,
Let's
bro.
talk
You
about
niggas keep
how
the
long
same
it took for that
energy,
shit
though,
to get
bro.
You can say
fixed.
what
Let's
you
talk
gotta
about
say.
that.
We
Let's
can hear you. It's just muffled.
let's
Method,
let's
Method.
talk about how
Hold on,
long it took
I'm
for those
finna
three
call you
things to
back
get
on my
fixed.
other
We keep
phone.
the same
Don't put
energy.
your money.
All right.
Let's
Don't put your
talk
money.
about what Espinoza said. Let's talk about what
Don't put
Espinoza
your
said.
money
Then
in
let's put the
Spence.
dates together. Then let's do that.
Don't put your money in
Let's talk
Spence.
about that.
Spence gonna
Let's
get that
talk
shit.
about how long it took Espinoza to agree to that shit. Let's talk about what Espinoza said 2 weeks Yes, ago. sir. Yeah. It's 2 weeks later.
phone.
He said there wasn't an impulse say at one point. Let's talk about back in July. We
Niggas
did that shit
love
again.
bringing up old shit. What are you doing?
Yeah. We bring up old shit.
You talking about in July when
I
Earl
read
said
articles,
he already
bro.
agreed
You
to
can't tell me
everything?
read this shit, and I read this shit, and I'm
You
like, all
talking
right,
about in
cool.
July
So
when it
back
was
in July, when it was
reported
the
Earl
pause
already
day,
agreed to everything
but
way back in July.
Espinosa clearly said that Bud wanted something, and that's where the impasse came. So now we're seeing an article, right? Now we're seeing, hold on. Now we're seeing an article that, Bud wanted 3 things to be changed. So now it's fucking October 20th. And they said earlier this month, they finally agreed to that shit. They said it wasn't no major deal breaker. So what the fuck was the hold up from changing that shit months ago?
We don't know how many contracts been sent back and forth, though. Like, we don't know everything now.
Oh, now we don't know everything. Now
we don't, nigga. We know what's being reported.
I'm going back on mute, man. I'm going back.
We only know what's being reported. It didn't specify if this was the second contract, the third one, the fourth. I'm just telling you, it is specified.
Cool.
In the report, which is what everybody's talking about now.
Well, hopefully this nigga signed this one. Whether this is the 17th or the 18th, it don't matter. Hopefully he signed this one.
You know, it could be the second one. It could be shit. I'm not saying that makes that. You know
Nigga, Bud gotta respond, nigga. Not his history. Terence Crawford gotta respond, nigga. Just like we were telling Devin Haney to respond to Shakur.
Exactly.
Gotta respond.
Yeah,
Now,
so,
nigga, we said, hey,
people-
we said Bill Haney, he ain't gotta respond. Devin Haney gotta respond to Shakur. Now, Terence Crawford,
we already know.
y'all
We
still
already
can't
know. We already know. We already know what's crazy.
Really, seriously, even if he responds, is that making the fight?
Hey,
the bigger picture. Let's look at the bigger picture.
It depends on what he's saying.
The bigger
If he
picture.
say done deal,
The
it's
bigger
signed
picture.
already, nigga.
Let's see the bigger picture. We still ain't getting this fight. He can
If he
respond.
respond, nigga, I signed the
We
contract.
ain't
What's
getting
up?
this fight right now.
If he respond, nigga, I signed the contract. What's up? Then
How
yeah,
many
that's gonna
times
make
is
sense.
Sisters came in the comments and start talking for him?
Hey,
Why he can't tell a sister like, I don't need you to talk for me. I can talk for
Thank
myself.
you.
She
Thank
always
you.
do that.
Always in men business, nigga.
I mean, y'all sound crazy, man. I ain't got nothing to do. That's their lane, bro. That's their lane, bro. I ain't gonna tell what their lane to do. You know what I'm saying?
Man, come on, man. You tell Devin what you
Hey, got them
right. You tell Devin what you
They're the one. They're the one. They don't
Tell
speak.
your boy what
Right,
I put that up there yesterday and they responded.
Nigga, tell your
speak for
boy what you
himself.
do, my
We
nigga.
already know Bud speak for himself.
Money.
See, here's
Money,
my
let me ask you
thing
a
is,
question.
the only response, the only thing I want to
Let me
hear
ask you a question, bro.
is the fighter
Go ahead,
does.
Marty.
Boy,
Let me see
y'all,
what
Hey,
you
damn,
Go ahead, Marty.
boy,
let me ask you
y'all gotta
something.
stop that
Go
shit,
ahead,
bro.
Marty. Go ahead,
Hey,
Marty.
you hear they talking about the contract being sent back and forth, right?
Yeah.
Right? Nigga, I thought the nigga told Blue Blood he agreed already, man. What happened to that? What happened to that?
Yeah, I don't
Facts.
even bring
Facts.
that up. I ain't
Talk
gonna
that
lie.
shit,
Yeah,
Marty.
yeah.
Talk
What
that
happened to
shit,
that, man?
nigga.
I'm tired. And I ain't calling the nigga no duck. Cause I know that nigga's a grown man, bro. And he about his business. But niggas need to cut that shit out. Always making excuses for a nigga when he wrong, man. The nigga is lying. The motherfucker somebody agreed to everything. But then the facts is coming out, and then you ain't agreed to shit. And they fixed the
Exactly.
shit for you. Nigga it came back and forth
Whoa.
for you.
That's true. That's true. Nardi cooking, man.
How
Nardi,
he
you been cooking all day.
agreed to what? You saying he agreed?
Can't spit
Is it that he agreed to the term? Y'all talking about the term?
They
Y'all
said
talking
he
about the term,
agreed to
bro?
everything.
Bud told Blue Bud
35%.
No,
he
he didn't say everything. Yo, the term Crawford said I agreed to everything
It's
for a
getting
term.
real now, Cassidy. It's getting real now. What you gotta say? Don't get quiet on me now, nigga. What's happening? No, Matthew, I need you to keep that same energy that you got for Devin
Nah,
Haney.
they don't.
Haney to
They
respond.
don't.
Tell your boy Bud to respond. Nigga, tell your fighter to respond, nigga.
Niggas young over fat, right? Instead of niggas making up shit, right? That video came out what month is it?
Who making
October,
up shit?
September, right? I'm saying that
Who
video came
making
out in
shit?
September, didn't it?
Nah, y'all
Who
niggas making up shit now, bro. Y'all the ones making up shit, bro.
Niggas making up shit.
Didn't that video come out in September?
This nigga
What
Uncle D up
video?
here talking about Burger King and shit, nigga. You niggas crazy.
Again,
What
didn't that video
video,
come out
man?
in September? I'm saying y'all gotta stop. Y'all emotions gonna get y'all caught up
Nah,
there.
you
Y'all gotta
niggas
stop
gotta
it.
stop. You niggas gotta stop
Y'all
with
talking
this
to
cap,
somebody.
nigga. You niggas
Again,
is cap
you
slots,
want to
man.
bring up Blue? Well, cite me the day Blue Blood made that video. Oh yeah, tell me that.
Nigga, Blue Blood got the information from him, nigga. What are you talking about?
When did Blue Blood make the video?
Nigga, nigga, a month and a half ago,
Within
then.
the last
That
3
was the
weeks.
day of a fight. That's the fight when he saw Crawford at that Blair Cobb fight with Blair Cobb's with Maurice Hooker,
Yeah.
nigga.
And that was hella long ago.
So you're
You
proving my
niggas gotta
point that
stop that shit, man.
Bud Ben sent this shit back.
Hey, these niggas, hey, you know what? Hey, you niggas is crazy, man. You niggas will make up anything
I'm
to make
telling
this
y'all
nigga
stop, bro.
seem
Again,
like he
I'm gonna
ain't.
keep
You
saying
niggas
that.
stop
I'll
that
say
shit,
this
man.
shit. Yo,
Stop that fake
it
shit, bro.
sound
You
good,
niggas
bro. It
realer niggas
sound
than that,
good, but
man.
you
Hey, you niggas realer
ain't
than that.
talking to no young dumb motherfucker. You
Hey,
understand
you
that?
niggas realer than that, bro.
Once y'all understand that, the world be a better place. All right.
You niggas realer than that.
All right.
Nigga, keep this shit 100, nigga.
Hey, we
That's all I ask. That's all I ask is the nigga keep this shit 100. H
I ain't
Money,
gotta yell back.
hey, H
Because
Money,
you yelling for a reason.
Crawford side, nigga. H Money got Crawford winning a fight, but he ain't fit to stand for
I
no
don't care.
bullshit.
I
When the
don't
nigga
care
on
what
bullshit,
nobody
nigga.
else's opinion though. I don't care about
Nigga,
nobody else's opinion. What?
I ain't even
Did you
talking to you,
grasp that
nigga.
yet? Did you grasp that yet?
I
That's
ain't talking to
crazy,
you,
bro.
nigga.
I know, but you gonna hear me though. All right.
I
Well, now we
don't
waiting
want to
on.
hear shit because you making up
We waiting
excuses. I
on
don't want to
Bud
hear
to
shit,
sign the
nigga.
contract. We waiting on Bud to sign the contract.
Nigga, they fixed the contract for it, nigga. It been 2-3 weeks. He got the contract at the beginning of October. That nigga could have signed at the beginning of October, and them niggas could have been getting ready to fight, nigga. But they not.
Fight when? Fight when?
But you just press blue blood at the stone.
Hey, brother,
Right, nigga. You just ran up on blue blood and had your wife telling that nigga to report that nigga and shit, nigga. When you were sitting up lying, nigga. Quit lying to the people, nigga. Nigga, like Errol said, nigga, you stalling. He didn't say, man, who cooking? Somebody over there cooking and shit, nigga. Stirring shit up.
Yeah, you gotta start.
Somebody got a mute or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna find out who it is. Keep going, Artie. You on
got
fire
that grinder.
tonight,
He like sound like he working that grinder over there.
Hey, Nardi on fire today. What up, guys? What up? Hey, look at this nigga, Rodney Evans. He said EJ in witness protection. You see this? Look at this.
That ain't no fire.
Look at this, EJ witness protection.
Hey, big bro, keep that right there too. So
Never.
niggas can see it.
Look at that. What's up? Hey, yo, Cook, nigga. Rodney Evans here talking shit, nigga.
Keep it right there.
Never.
Keep it right there.
We sign the contract, bro.
Nothing
Keep
that
it right there.
that nigga's a hoe. Keep it right there. That nigga's a hoe.
Nigga ain't no hoe. Nigga ain't never been no hoe in his life, nigga.
Nigga's a hoe.
You the one saying Bud Crawford holding up the fight. Nigga, so why Bud Crawford got a sister speaking for him then, nigga?
Do I know Terence Crawford?
You don't know Earl.
Exactly. Nigga's a hoe.
Nigga ain't never been a hoe in his life, nigga.
Nigga's a hoe.
Nigga fucked up the November date.
You don't gotta know
Nigga's a
Bud
hoe.
to have the same energy and say
Nigga's
you're
a hoe. Hey,
I know you're a hoe.
Hey,
I know
Hey,
you're a hoe.
these niggas had the same energy. These niggas don't got the same energy they had yesterday for Devin Haney, man.
looked at the tweet, right?
Got everybody. Keyshawn
Hey,
Davis
I just
speaking
looked
up.
at the
Everybody
tweet, right?
speaking up.
That shit says
Come on,
stalling.
nigga. That ain't no real nigga
Hey, Rodney, ask them when did Bud send that paper back, Rodney. Rodney, ask them when did Bud send that paper back and why it took so long for them to agree to that shit.
Method. I want to
That's
know
what you gotta ask him, man.
It don't matter. He had it, nigga. He had it for over 2 weeks.
Earl team finally agreed to it. And earlier this month, we don't know what day, what time it was, but they said that. Once Bud signed that bitch, all I'm saying, y'all better be ready to get that nigga out. That's all I'm saying.
How nigga in witness protection? He calling out for you.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm telling you.
Hey, Billo. How long he been?
Earl on his mouth shit.
Has to agree to
Billo, how long Earl been stalling, nigga? Since Crawford been at 147, nigga. Been stalling.
That's your opinion. The nigga ain't been stalling. And we can go back and
been collecting belts.
And we can go back and forth all they want to. He ain't been stalling. Because your
Niggas a hoe.
timeline off.
Billo,
If you think
you
he been
see my name,
stalling.
Billo.
They had one opportunity to make the fight, nigga, and he fought.
This the nigga with the Earls with the Terence Crawford profile picture.
They had one opportunity to make the fight, and he fought Sean Porter.
Billo, nigga.
That's the only window. After that, nigga, we got the wreck. He got the comeback fight. He finna fight Pacquiao. He do the surgery. You guys, now it's Bud, nigga. It didn't happen when I wanted it to.
Running laps around TC.
It didn't happen when I wanted it to. It didn't happen when you wanted it to. But it's next.
Stalling for years, man.
Yeah, but it's next.
Crawford said out his own mouth it's the best time for the fight. Crawford said out his own mouth it's the best time for the fight.
Nigga don't give a fuck about none of that. That nigga been stalling for years.
Yo, call it what you want.
Crawford said out his own mouth it's the best time for the fight.
Call it what you want.
Earl felt like that Bud stalled him, man.
But you got a problem with stalling. If you got a problem with stalling, how you gonna keep that same energy?
He was collecting belts. You talking about he was stalling, but he a unified champion with 3 belts, nigga.
No tune-ups. No tune-ups,
nigga. No tune-ups.
None. Even after a car crash, nigga.
That nigga's a duck.
All right, that's cool.
You can't disrespect a fighter like that. No tune-ups.
Hold on, nigga. Y'all keep talking about that tune-up shit.
Nigga's a
duck. Well, who was the last boxer y'all seen take no tune-ups, no matter what?
Take care of your fucking body and take care of your business outside the ring first. Niggas had to wait 400 years. Man, nigga, what we talking about?
No tune-ups ever.
Niggas quit for fucking up.
Nothing to say. A nigga letting his sister talk.
My nigga, y'all gotta stop that shit, bro.
What does that even mean? Take care of yourself.
If you stay ready, you ain't had to get ready, nigga. That's what we talking about.
Nigga,
bro, stop that shit.
Where you at, nigga? What's up, EJ? Where you at? Rodney? Y'all niggas quiet today. What up, Cass? What's happening?
Niggas quiet, boy.
What's happening?
No, they
Niggas
been
been
bro.
on
I ain't trying to hear that shit they talking about, nigga. They gonna keep capping until that fight get announced. Then they going again, like I said, they sweating right now. They know they sweating. That's what they nervous about. They
Until Bud
sweating.
come out and say something, bro. All we know is he
These
had the contract
motherfuckers
for
is
the
sweating.
last 2 weeks, bro.
Niggas a hoe and niggas a duck. Niggas in witness
Tell Bud to
protection.
I don't
sign
know how
the
you a duck
contract.
and they fighting
Tell
next.
Bud to sign the contract.
Niggas in witness protection.
You're running in a man
Nothing
full
logical.
Niggas in witness
of
protection, bro.
contract, homeboy.
Niggas in
You're
Nothing
witness
a man
logical.
full
bro.
of shit.
Niggas
You
in
can tell
witness
Crawford to
protection.
sign the contract, nigga.
Is
I
that,
want
hey
to see
yo,
the fight.
hey yo, where you been at,
Hold
man?
on.
Bro, that
Hey
friendly ass
yo,
What I
shit,
want
nigga.
to know,
Tell that nigga
hold
Bud
on.
to sign the
That nigga
contract.
speak for a nigga who got the utmost
Tell Bud
amount
to
of
sign the
motherfucking
contract, bro.
excuses.
hey yo, why you protecting this nigga, man?
Cause these niggas signed the
Protected who?
contract,
Yeah,
nigga.
so
y'all don't care. Y'all don't care
Why
what
y'all
he get.
protecting
Y'all
this
don't
nigga,
care what
man?
he get, right?
He been stalling
protecting
for
Y'all
years.
who?
Hey,
Who
yo.
he protecting?
Y'all
Look,
hollering, tell him
Hey
to
yo,
sign
he
the
been stalling for
contract.
years. Hey yo.
Y'all don't care whether it's fair or not, right?
Hey
Y'all don't
yo,
care whether the
he been
contract's fair or
stalling
not,
for
right?
years.
They
Hey yo,
said they fixed the details for him, man.
he been stalling for
Cause y'all,
years. Hey yo,
They
I
say
gotta
they fixed
understand.
that method. They say they fixed that.
they said they
Do
fixed
anybody
everything.
care?
Listen,
hey
I got
yo,
one
he said
question.
he been stalling for
I
years.
got
I ain't
one
even said
question.
nothing.
Do anybody care whether he get do
They
anybody care
did.
whether the contract is fair or not? Do y'all care whether
Not
it's fair or
really,
not?
but I
The
do.
fight, nigga.
We
I
know
do,
we
but
want to
not
see
really.
the fight.
So if they said,
Because the
so
nigga
they
money
said,
don't affect me.
so hold
The nigga
on, I
money
know
don't
that.
affect me.
So hold on. But see, that's the thing right there. And so if they say Crawford getting 25%, y'all would say Crawford signed it.
But he not
Cause
getting
y'all, well,
25%.
He wouldn't. If we knew what he was
that's
getting
what
and
I'm
it was
saying. But that's what
15% or
I'm
some
saying.
shit,
But he
that's
not
gonna be
getting
like, nigga, we'll
25%, bro.
sign it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yo,
That's what I'm saying. Do anybody know
I'll
what
be
he
like,
getting?
that's why the
Because
nigga
we
be
holler,
saying.
I think you getting fried.
but nobody don't know.
But you asking me,
Nobody
do I
don't
be
You
getting
getting
know.
brought
solid
up?
fried.
Because
No.
only his family
What
is
is he
speaking up.
getting?
Because
There's a few things I
only
give
his
a fuck
family is
about.
speaking.
Obviously,
What
right?
is
To
he
the E,
getting?
to the E, to the
Bud
See,
family
that's the
speaking up
thing,
for him.
though.
God
Bud
damn,
family
look,
is the
all y'all
only one
niggas talk.
speaking up for him,
So
bro.
again,
So all we know is what his family's saying. His
at this,
cousin
at this,
said he
at
getting
this
more than
point,
Yeah.
35%.
But
He said he not
listen,
getting
I can't
35%. He getting more
listen.
than
I
35%.
don't care.
And if
That's
he
what
get
his
more than
cousin said.
35%, that's fair.
I don't care what he's
all
getting. I don't care
right,
what he's getting, but I won't be the one
right.
saying I won't be the one saying sign the contract. Especially like if they sending him a dead
But he
contract and
getting
that
more than
man
35%. Do you find
as
that
a
fair?
man
All right,
we
so
don't know that.
at this point, they done sent
Do we
some
know
shit,
that?
and now we
Do
waiting.
do we know that? We don't know that. But what
Do
I'm
we
saying,
know that he had three?
what I'm saying for the to be fair, for the Errol Spence fan, for the Crawford fan, and for the shoe was on the other way around, and we were trying to give Errol Spence a real low thing. Why would anybody be saying sign it? Man,
I mean,
They
we
saying it's real
saying
low
that,
though.
but it's not true.
Y'all
Why do you
getting
keep saying it's real low?
y'all
It's no
say,
reports. He's been
nah,
offered
you,
but
nothing
we
low.
don't know.
hey, y'all
We don't. Do
you getting
anybody know?
a
Really, do
pie face. You're
anybody
not
know?
listening.
Why are you
Hey,
assuming he
hey,
offered something
hey,
low?
hey.
Like, why are you just assuming that?
So they
So why
already
y'all?
Because he ain't signed no
Why
shit yet.
agreed.
That's why.
God damn, nigga, hold on. They agreed,
Because they've
right?
been
They
making
agreed to
fights,
the
nigga,
terms Bud wanted, right? So
they've
they
been
sent
making
some
fights
shit
for
Man,
over a
back.
decade
Crawford
for
told
Now we
Bud
12
waiting for the
he
years.
fight.
agreed to everything.
Right, so now, no, nigga, so they agreed to Bud's terms finally, right? Finally agreed to his terms. They finally sent some shit back. So now we waiting for the
Man,
announcement.
these
That's
niggas
it. That's
making up
all,
so
nigga.
many excuses, boy. That shit is weird as fuck, nigga.
it's
That shit
weird
weird
how
as fuck.
Errol been stalling for years.
Every
They
all this
finally agreed to Bud's
It's
negotiations
terms.
was
weird.
So now we wait for the
comment
Hey,
of
announcement.
Crawford.
A nigga got a
Everything these
chance to be
niggas
a
talking
two-time.
about
That
is
nigga been
weird.
stalling for years.
Hey,
That's what's
a nigga
funny.
got a chance to be a
That's what's
two-time
funny.
undisputed champion. Nigga, he
Niggas been
can't
stalling for
figure out if he wants
years.
to fight or not,
Nah,
nigga.
the
Niggas been
nigga
stalling
ain't
for
two-time
years.
undisputed.
Fuck.
Get
Niggas
it
a
Y'all
right,
said
hoe.
he
man.
got the
He only
chance to
been
be one.
undisputed
Niggas
once.
a hoe.
I
Niggas been
said he got the
stalling for
chance to be
Only been
years.
one.
undisputed once. I
So
said
once again, all I can say is
2
we
times.
waiting
Nigga,
on
ain't no nigga ever
Bud to
did in boxing
negotiate.
history.
Hey, if
Ace
there's
Money,
no
Ace Money.
announcement
Once
of that
again,
fight,
bro, all I
if
can
the
say
fight,
is we waiting on Bud to finish negotiating, bro.
right, if the
And that's
fight don't
coming
get
from a
announced,
spin. That's
then
coming from a nigga going
I
for
would say
Stevenson.
it's good. Yeah, the fight don't get announced.
That's all we can wait on.
For sure.
He had the contract for 3
Y'all
weeks
can hold it.
already.
The fight don't get announced, then y'all can talk some nut shit. But so far, y'all know what's going on. Bud
But my
aside,
point
y'all know what's
is
going
that's
on.
what we've been waiting on since July. So I don't understand how anybody ever get on here mind frame fucked up. Like somehow EJ holding the fight up and coming
So
up
you
with these
taking
fantasy line, these fantasy laying theories and shit. These conspiracy theories and shit, bro.
man. Stop
Yo,
that.
We've been
Billo.
waiting since
Yo,
July, bro.
Did Crawford just get his
I've
business
been
in
on here,
November?
bro. What are you talking about? That was a consensus, my nigga.
Yo,
In
Billo, so
July,
did Crawford just
EJ
give his
agreed to all the
division?
terms.
Yo, Crawford.
So I
So he
said,
said he
we waiting on
agreed
Bud
to
to
all terms.
negotiate.
Yo, Billo,
While
Crawford
everybody
just
else
got
is
his
frying
division.
Bud,
so
all
then
the
Bud
other
agreed
they
to.
frying Bud. I'm like, nah, bro. We waiting on him to negotiate and finish negotiating and get the best deal he can for himself. That's what the fuck
Hold
going
on.
on.
You don't look at it.
He
Why
gonna have
can't
to make
y'all?
me get
Why
all of
can't
my
y'all?
bag because this nigga lying, bro. He
Shoot,
lying.
bro.
Who
You
lying?
gotta stop lying, Billo, yo.
If somebody come,
I'm lying.
If we
if
take what
somebody come to
Espinoza
you,
said, bro,
if somebody come to
obviously he
you and
said
say,
Bud wanted some shit. And that's the impasse because that's what wasn't agreed upon. Right? And you guys just said, right, it could have been another
it's
contract.
obvious,
Another
man.
contract. Hold on,
That's
nigga.
crazy.
But
How
another
I'm lying?
contract,
I
another
just told you
contract,
what
right?
happened.
So tell me what happened, because you know more than me, right? Tell me what happened.
I just told you in July when we was on here. July, it was the end of July. We was like, oh, okay, we got the report. Espinoza, whoever. EJ, the only person that agreed to everything is Bud, and they got to work some shit out with Bud. Fine.
Okay. How
Niggas was
did
saying
he
Bud
say?
signed the contract, all that shit. I was like, nah, at the end of the
Gotcha,
nigga got to negotiate the best contract possible, bro. All I'm saying now is fast forward, and it's goddamn October, and Bud's still negotiating, trying to make the best goddamn contract. Now I'm impatient now. So I might talk a little shit, but it ain't no just because I'm going for EJ. I'm saying because how the fuck I feel. Like, goddamn, my nigga, you been negotiating since fucking July.
He been bullshitting, Billo.
It's October, bro.
Bullshitting.
See, we can see the problem is
Billo. He been using
that don't
the
got nothing
time.
to do with me going for EJ method. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you as a real nigga. But I'm just telling you, bro. Like, god damn.
But if you look
we
at
still
it
waiting
right
on them to
now,
negotiate.
Fellas, if y'all look at it now, y'all gotta understand why Spence is mad. Because in this time frame right now, the fight should be happening in November. So for all the negotiations going on, it's fucking up his schedule.
Bro.
He's been holding up the fight because Spence had all the momentum coming off the Griffin fight in the spring. He had all the momentum. That's why I always knew that most likely this fight going to take place next year, because Crawford King, he's coming on the scene. He want to fight the big dog. He's aligned to the big dog, but the whole operation's got a whole slew of welterweights, and he has his eyes set on Spence. But the business overall is in all actuality is kind of fucked up, and it's not Crawford's fault per se, but the business side is real sensitive. We closing out the calendar year, and Crawford's timing is all the way bad. If he really wanted to fight, then the fight would have took place right now, because if you think about it, the money situation, we gotta say that the money situation is kind of agreed on. So whatever they negotiating now is little shit. You see what I'm saying? Because if Crawford don't want to sign with Heyman, that means, all right, let me look forward to guaranteed money, because I don't want to sign with Heyman, so I can't look forward to the back end. He can't look forward to the back end. He don't want to sign with Heyman, so he's creating all this fucking confusion and fucking the business up. In all actuality, that's why this shit is taking so fucking long.
Yo, how you know he don't want? Listen. Listen.
At this point, you gotta size it up.
Listen. At this point, how you know he don't want to sign? How you know he don't want to sign with Heyman? How you know I just want to be treated fair? How you know I don't? I
don't have to sign to Heyman.
Here's the thing. Here's my thing, bro. Here's my thing. Terence Crawford, he's going after legacy. But money matters too. You got a family. You want to be treated right. Now, if I'm gonna take less, I at least want to know how I can make up on in other areas. You know what I'm saying? So man, listen, it's crazy.
Yo, when he came on the scene, he should have went right after fucking Keith Thurman if he know the business. But
oh my God, but Errol Spence didn't fight. Errol Spence didn't fight Keith Thurman. Errol Spence didn't fight Keith Thurman.
Stop talking there, yo.
Let me ask him what he fight real quick.
Hey, yo, stop talking there, yo.
He's still on the roster.
Your phone fucking up. Hey, yo, your phone echoing. But to respond to that, bro, to respond to what you were saying about Bud, damn, I forgot that fast. How the motherfucker, but
what I was saying is,
nah, what I
was saying is when he came on the scene,
though, because
Thurman was fighting Pacquiao
real quick, and we can get on that. We can get on that, no problem. But what was your question again, bro?
Who you talking about?
The nigga that was talking right before you, he had a question.
Are you talking about Pieface Killer? My boy
Pieface had a question right before you started talking. You started talking about Thurman and Bud and which was a good point. Some other shit, but I was trying to answer.
I don't know what the question was. Now you kind of throw me off with it. You talking about?
You said a question.
You talking about? I don't know what it was. You throw me off with that Keith Thurman crap, bro. That Jones crap. You talking about fighting Keith Thurman?
We can move on. Hey Val, I saw you in the comment section. You said Terence Crawford is scared. You said Terence Crawford is a coward. Do you stand on what you said? You really believe that?
Said, man, it's all figured out. It's all over the internet, man. He's scared. He a coward.
He's moving like an agent.
Trying to get. Let me
cook. Let me cook,
man. Hey, let me
like
cook.
An agent.
Let me cook, man. Let me cook. Ain't nobody interrupted you, bro.
He ain't the big deal.
Ain't nobody interrupted you, bro.
Let him cook real quick, Ayo. You go right after him, Ayo. You go right after him. You good? Go ahead, Val, and then Ayo.
It's all out, man. The man jacking off Errol Spence money. Spence could have had a fight by now. The boy's scared. He trying to get enough money in case he lose. He can just retire from boxing. Him and his family to sat around and talk about that shit. This nigga
man,
trying to squeeze the fight game. Instead of earning his way, he trying to squeeze the fight game on this fight right here. If the nigga really thinks, if the really nigga, hey man, let me cook, nigga. Let me cook, nigga. If the nigga really think, if the nigga really think,
if you don't know that for a fact, you just saying that.
Man, let me cook, nigga. Damn.
Motherfucker just came on here calling
these niggas
a bitch and all type of hoes. Let that man cook.
Damn, what's wrong with these ignorant ass niggas, man? If the nigga really think, if the really nigga, hey, H Money, if the nigga really think he could beat Bud, this is his perfect damn opportunity. I wouldn't give a damn what they give him. The nigga know he getting more money than he ever got in any other fight. That's a fact. He gonna get more money than he ever got in any other fight. So what if it ain't what he want? But the point is this here. Nigga, if you think you gonna beat him, you get more money than you got in any other fight. Nigga, go ahead and go for the amount. Beat him, and nigga, your name gonna skyrocket. You gonna make history. All these fans think you can beat him. The nigga know he can't beat him, so the nigga trying to squeeze the fight game out of the funds that these promoters ain't gonna get him, cause they gonna get their money, and then the venue gonna get their money. It's a lot of people getting money off this here, so Bud ain't gonna squeeze the pack like that. So instead of this nigga go ahead and sign the contract. Instead of him going sign the contract, since he's super confident, according to Crawford fans, he's super confident that he gonna smash Spence. If you that super confidence, nigga, you ain't got nothing to lose. You got everything to win and gain, nigga. Beat this nigga and get your name skyrocket and then get your money. Your next fight gonna be bigger than this. This is the biggest you gonna get paid. Your next fight gonna be bigger than this. The nigga capping Age Money. He's scared. The nigga scared. The cover's coming off of him.
You said he's scared
because Spence gonna beat the brakes off that.
Hold on. Now let's flip it. Let's flip it in. Let's flip it in. Why can they make the fight with another promoter? Can they make the fight? Can they make the fight with another promoter?
Bud signed the contract. That's how they can make it.
No. Can they make the fight with another promoter?
No. Nah.
I'm asking. Can Spence say? Listen, hold on. Can Spence say? Can
see him? No, your mic low as hell.
Yeah, a little bit.
Van, Can Spence say, do you agree that Spence want that last belt bad?
No. Yeah.
No.
He say Spence don't want the last belt.
He said he wanted the last belt, nigga. He said, I'm finna take your shit. I'm coming for your belt. Don't say no.
Dog, bro. Okay, so Van, can you say that Spence want that last belt bad, bro?
Yeah.
No. And so shouldn't he be willing? Shouldn't he be willing to say to go to Al Heyman and say? So shouldn't he be willing to go to Al Heyman and say, listen, I want you to give Crawford what he wants, and if you can't give him what we want, we need to go somewhere else and make the fight.
Big
Can he
dogs
say
don't
that?
talk like that. No, that's how puppies talk.
See, you
Big
making an
dogs
excuse,
don't talk
man.
like that.
You making an excuse, bro.
A-side don't talk like that, nigga. Is you crazy?
Making an excuse.
No, nigga, he the A-side, nigga. No, Bud signed the contract.
But here's the thing. You saying that, but he didn't do Ugas. Look, they got Ugas of fine. Listen, they got Ugas of fine shape, bro. They got Ugas of fine shape.
Let's fight.
And see, that's the problem with these fighters. That's the problem with these fighters. And for the big fish, hold on, let me say something. Look, if you say something that makes sense, I'll shut up. But then the problem is we keep talking over each other. You ain't trying to see if what I'm saying gonna make sense or not. Let me say something that might make sense, and then I will let you talk. And if you make sense, shut me down. I ain't got nothing to do but to bow down.
You just wait for 5 minutes to tell me that.
Can't PBC? That's how you just train like that. That's how can't the big fish, the man that's making the money at this company, can't he go to Al Heyman and say, listen, Al Heyman, I want you to make this fight. Give him what he want, and if you can't do that, we can go make fight somewhere else. This fight will be happening, y'all. It's not the fighters. The fighters.
They already renegotiated for that nigga. They already done that, bro.
No,
they already done. Ain't nobody putting no pacifier.
Listen, you didn't hear what I said.
Ain't nobody
you asking the question as if you didn't hear the. You asking the question as if you didn't hear the question. I'm talking about on Errol Spence end. Can't he go to his boss and say, boss? He can't go to his boss. He can't leave. Al Heyman Suge Knight.
My question is, how you know he ain't done that?
Suge Knight over there.
How you know he ain't done that?
And see, that's what I'm saying. But how you know? That's what I'm saying. We all, everybody on this panel. Listen, you, everybody. Everybody is making assumptions. I could be wrong. You could be wrong. Everybody making assumptions. The people in that office. Only the people in that office, they really know. Everybody else on YouTube, we really don't know. We talking like because we fans.
Why are you yelling?
We fans,
bro. It was rumors.
I know somebody gonna interrupt.
It was rumors. Earl was gonna take this fight to another network, bro. It's been all kind of rumors. So,
but let's bring the volume down.
He might have went to them niggas and said make the fight, and they ain't making it, and that's why it was rumors about him going to another network. Like, we don't know.
Yeah,
it's so much could be happening, but what we do know is Bud reportedly didn't had the contract for 2 weeks now.
Yes, sir.
That they didn't. That he didn't agree to at first, and he needed 3 things changed. Yes, and those things have been changed for him to agree to the fight, and they've sent the contract now.
Those things have been changed. Listen. Here's how it'll go. If there's something in the contract that need to be changed, let's say it's money. Let's say Bud say, okay, no, I want.
But everybody's under the consensus. The money part is done, bro. That's not the money part is done.
We just waiting for the fight to be announced.
It can't be the money part right now.
If everything. So the thing is, right? If they sent back and agreed to everything he asked for, the fight's supposed to be announced next. It shouldn't be anything sent back.
But it's not going to happen for November. That's the fucked up thing.
Let me ask you a quick question.
I think at the same time,
we already know November's gone. We already know November's gone.
That's all I'm saying, Method. If that's what
November gone, and December's gone.
This shit should be announced already.
This fight gonna happen in March 2023, man.
Hey, and let me ask a simple question, bro.
Val,
that's a simple question.
What's good, Val? I'm right here.
This nigga fucking Crawford gonna get my man Spence stripped.
For you, Age Money.
This fucking clown ass nigga with his negotiation gonna get my man stripped.
I get you.
Yo, you can hear me, Val?
Yeah, I get you. This question.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, this question for you.
Okay.
If you know that The money you about to get for fighting me, you about to fight me. So the money you about to get for fighting me is more than you done fought anybody else. And it ain't even close. So, and it's in the millions. You know you can beat me. You believe this in your heart. You ain't got no doubt that you gonna whoop my ass because you done told me in my face that you can whoop me. Bruh, you not gonna sign on the dotted line and let's get this damn fight rolling.
I'm gonna sign it. I'm gonna sign the contract. Hey, Val, you forgot one more thing. And it's for undisputed. and it's for all the belts.
Yeah, and it's for undisputed.
No.
After eight, let everybody answer what they have signed the contract.
Okay, let everybody answer.
Go ahead. Y'all good? Y'all go. Go ahead. Y'all good? Everybody else, go ahead. Y'all good?
Would you have signed the contract?
Go ahead, Bill.
Allow him to cough up the bread, nigga. You get me? You're talking about Terence Crawford should just sign the Boston Bean contract.
The question. You
Terence
spinning
Crawford,
it, but go
Terence
ahead. Go
Crawford
talk
just
about
signed the
Boston
Bean contract. No, not signing no contract.
Okay, he gone. Who
I'm
next?
correct with the money.
No, you ain't signing the contract. No, that's
crazy.
not a good look.
You crazy?
No.
I send that money when he's
Well,
got a bigger network.
Okay,
He's got a bigger network.
The brother just said it's gonna be his biggest payday.
Now I'm gonna answer the question.
He's got a bigger network. Why would you do
He's
got a bigger network.
I'm gonna answer my answer.
Next
Val.
Right,
Yeah. If it's for more money, than I ever made in my career,
yeah,
and it's the biggest fight of my career,
yeah,
and it's for me to make legacy and be undisputed in two different weight classes,
yeah,
and a bigger payday gonna come after this,
yeah,
and Devin Haney done took damn near the less money he'd never made since he been on his own and became undisputed.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna be a lot playing into my thought, but hell yeah, I'm gonna take the money, especially if I know I can whoop your ass.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I get y'all there. You can't hold on now. Hey, man, you said what you said, man, right? Ain't no way in hell y'all niggas gonna bring Devin up in a situation talking about pound for pound best fighter in the fucking world, Terence Crawford, and try to correlate Devin Haney with Terence Crawford, bro. And what the fuck?
No. That's it just happened, bro.
What Dev had to do for his career, my nigga.
But it just happened. Fuck all that. The man took less money. He didn't have to do that.
First and foremost, we can't.
He didn't have to do that.
Bad comparison, Billo.
Bad comparison.
It's not a comparison, bro. I'm saying my thought process of what just happened. I just seen the young buck get it on.
But the young buck vacated.
Bro, why you worried about why I would say yes? Nigga, would you say yes or no?
You're comparing the situation below, man.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all want to take shit and spin and run with it and not stick to the main point, bro. That's my reason.
Keep talking that answered already. We want the next person.
That's my reason. So give your answer.
Y'all wish it was initially.
We want the next person.
Thank you, bro.
Give your answer, Method. You worried about my answer. Give your answer.
I didn't think.
What's your answer, Method?
You better read that bitch. What we talking about?
You say you good or what?
Y'all niggas keep talking over. Nigga, y'all shut the fuck up.
Because you talking about my answer, my nigga. We trying to get your answer.
Yeah, hold on, nigga. Hold on. Shut the fuck up. So again, don't
Hey, the Bill Crawford fanboys looking kind of suspect, man. The Bill Crawford fanboys looking kind of suspect out here, man.
So now,
they looking suspect.
No, nigga. You wish the contract, whatever the fuck it was, came correct, nigga. So nigga could just sign off on that bitch. Fuck you talking about, nigga. So yeah, the bitch get revised, nigga. Y'all niggas talking like y'all know the fuck on the paper. That's the biggest thing.
That wasn't the question. You must didn't hear what I asked Ace Money. Bro, we ain't talking about all that. We gave the scenario. We already gave the scenario, bro. We already gave the scenario, and it's a reality scenario. Let me say the scenario again. Nigga, this is a reality scenario. You just sound like a fan. Hey, we ain't gonna get past him because he's a fan. Let's go to the next person.
You gonna wait till the Garner's done.
Let's go to the next person. Because your feelings involved. We ain't looking for feelings. We looking for facts, nigga. We fighters. We fighters and trainers. We want to
It's
talk
hard on
facts.
that delusional
You in
island,
Philly,
bro.
you got
nobody do that
delusional.
shit.
You're not making no sense.
Don't
Bro. I ain't gonna
nobody
lie
do
to
that
you.
shit. Nigga, the fuck we
I ain't gonna
talking?
lie to you. You're not making no sense
Don't
right now.
nobody do that dumb shit, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. You ain't making no sense right now.
Yeah, like Dad just signed up for the contract and that shit too. My nigga, stop that
He
shit.
did. He
He
did.
did.
In 48
He
hours.
did.
In
He
48
did, but
hours.
y'all say
did.
that's a bad
In 48
comparison, so
hours.
fuck it,
It
bro.
took,
That's
it
a
took
bad
Devin Haney
That's why I ain't
48
talk
hours.
about it.
It took Devin Haney
No,
48
fuck it
hours.
not.
You
Man,
taking
who
2
is the
weeks.
next person? Can we
No,
hear the
fuck
next
it
person
not.
answer?
It took Devin Haney 48 hours, my guy.
If y'all
Can we hear the next person answer?
It took Devin Haney
Dude
48
just want to
hours.
talk, man.
Stop, bro. Y'all niggas gotta stop that
It took
line.
Devin
Can we
Haney
hear the
48
next person
hours.
answer?
Bro.
There's
Think about
more
it, Devin
people than
Haney.
that on the panel. Can we hear the
Stop
next
lying
person
for
answer?
Last time I checked, Cambosa was straight back out the fucking fight because they did not accept the first offer, nigga.
It took Devin
Fuck
Haney
we talking
48
about, nigga?
hours,
Stop
bro.
that shit, nigga.
Don't
Fuck is
start
we
moving the goalposts now, my guy.
But what? Guess what? Terence Crawford ain't accept the first offer. They sent them a counter offer. They gave him a new contract. What he wanted.
That's right.
Right. So now for the fight to be announced, the fight don't get announced, then niggas can say, "Oh, yeah, ain't nothing to worry about." Fuck, we don't know how long it took for him to change that bitch.
Nah,
No,
we
but
heard,
we
but
want
he
this
ain't want
nigga
the
to
fight.
respond. We
You
don't want
know,
his
I think the
sister to
fight
respond.
happened.
We want
So
him
we
to
went
speak
from
for himself. You
Errol
don't need
ain't
his
want the
sister to
fight.
speak for him, nigga. You don't need no woman talking for you. Nigga, you speak for yourself.
All that
Nah,
weird
nigga,
shit.
you need
Yeah,
to
his
talk,
sister
nigga.
could do
You
all the
need to
talking.
speak up.
She ain't got no
You need to
MMA.
speak up.
They pray to God, but don't the
Where
fight
you
don't get
at,
announced.
bud? Bud, you gonna respond. Terence Crawford. Respond to Errol Spence. Where you at?
Nigga scared. Nigga talking about he don't want the
What
fight.
up,
Y'all going
Cass? Where you at, Cass?
What's up?
What's happening?
Talking about making the fight.
What
Where
you
you want
talking
to
What
fight?
up,
about?
G?
Where's your Donny
Tell
out
your
here?
boy Terence Crawford
I am
to
the
respond.
come out the
Nigga,
closet, G.
why his sister always
Tell
talking
her
for
him
him?
come out the
Why
closet,
you
G.
got a woman
His
talking
sister
for him,
can come here
nigga?
if she wants. His sister can come
What's
if she
happening?
wants. Grown ass woman. What you talking about? Don't even make
Nigga, she
sense.
a
How can you
woman.
control what
Nigga,
she
she need
do?
to stay in a woman's
What you
place,
talking
nigga.
about?
Fuck you
Tell
talking
Errol
about.
Spence to come off Twitter, dog. Tell him to stop typing. Tell him to stop
I'm good,
typing
man.
and get on the fucking
Hey,
video,
G,
son.
I thought
Tell him to
Terence
go look
Crawford
for
was
proof.
supposed to
What you
respond,
talking
but
about?
it
Tell him to
looked like
stop typing
his
shit.
big sister
Tell him to
did the
stop
talking
typing
for
shit.
him, B.
Why don't you get a fight in between that then? Forget
When y'all
this.
let me
Get a
talk,
fight
I'll
in
talk.
between
I'm
that.
not putting screen
Yeah,
moving
nigga.
on that.
Bud need to fight in between that, nigga. You
Nah,
the one
nigga,
been
we gonna
sitting
be
out damn
screaming.
near
We
a
gonna be
year.
yelling on this
You
motherfucker
try to
all
tell me they
night,
want the smoke.
nigga.
You
That's
forgetting that,
right.
Billo. You tried to. You
Not
tell me
me
they want the
today.
smoke. You forgetting that. You forgetting
We
that,
gotta
Billo.
keep
Let's
it
keep your
real,
brain.
fellas.
Bud the
We
one
gotta
need
keep it
the
real,
in
Let's
between
keep
fellas.
it.
fight,
Let's
my
keep. Wait,
nigga.
Billo.
Cause
Let's
if the
keep your
shoe
brain,
was
son.
Cassidy.
You tried to get
y'all
Be
would be
facts.
real.
Keep your
drowning
brain,
to
Billo.
death right
Let's
now.
keep.
Cassidy.
Let's
If the
keep your
shoe
brain.
was
Look,
on the
Be
other
real, bro.
foot, y'all would be
Be real.
drowning to
our
death
Heyman
right
is
now.
Hold
scared.
up. Be real.
Our Heyman
Slow
is
down.
no
Hold
Yeah,
up.
Heyman
I'm
Hold
is
up.
scared,
drowning
man.
that nigga
Hold
right
You
up.
don't
Be
now.
want to
real.
lose them
I don't
belts,
like
nigga.
what he's
You
saying,
don't
Real.
want to lose
man.
them belts.
Hold on. Be
Terence
real.
Damn,
Buck
I'm
Crawford,
drowning his
number one
ass right
pound for
now
pound
Nigga,
because
fighter.
stop
Steve
You ain't
blaming
gonna
Wilson
give
Al
him no
Heyman.
bullshit
Nigga,
contract, G.
stop
Hey,
blaming Al
You ain't
damn.
Heyman.
gonna give him no
Stop blaming
bullshit
Steven
contract, G.
Espinosa
Hey,
until
Espinosa, that
Crawford
little
signed the
weasel,
contract. I
liar.
want to
hey,
hear
man,
y'all
shut
niggas
that
speak.
shit
Who
up.
signed the contract?
Nah, sign
Hey,
what contract? We ain't
damn.
Nigga.
signing no Boston
Hey,
AB contract.
Taco.
We
Hey,
ain't
Taco.
signing no
Terrence
Boston
I don't
Crawford.
even
AB
like
Terrence
what
Crawford
contract.
you're
sister
saying.
responded.
We ain't signing no
His
Boston
big
AB
Hey,
sister
contract.
responded for him,
We
bro.
Bro,
ain't signing
you
no
Where
Baghdadi
bro
Lito's
at?
contract.
Why you got a sister speaking for him,
Tell
bro?
Errol Spence to take a
hey,
shit contract then. Tell
when
him
you
to go
get
tell
to
him
y'all
to
niggas
blaming
so
Nigga,
five
naive.
tell
different
Terrence
How
people,
Crawford
about
to
bro,
that?
that's
respond.
when you
Why
gotta
his
start
sister
knowing,
talking for
bro.
him?
Like,
What up,
What do you want,
Taco?
G? That's
What
what you
up,
Hey,
talking about. What do
Taco?
you mean?
hey, y'all
first,
so naive that y'all don't even look at the tweet. Y'all look at it how y'all want to look at it. You know,
nigga, ain't nobody
if you look at number 6 upside down, it's a 9. You know, if you look at a number 6 upside down. So let me tell you. So let me tell you what I mean by that. When you look at a 6 upside down, it's a 9. When you niggas read that tweet, this is what you niggas read. The niggas scared. When I read the motherfucking tweet, I read it from the other side, like y'all. I read the motherfucking tweet. A nigga sitting up saying, all this time I've been waiting, I could have been for somebody. I'm finna go fight somebody else. In the second tweet, man, I've been at this wait too long. Sound like this nigga finna haul ass. That's how I read the tweet.
Can I get that 25 right quick, OG?
He didn't say he been out there too long. He said he been out there waiting for 10 years.
Hold on, OG. We had
he
a
didn't
bet.
say too long.
No. Don't try to talk over this, OG. We had a bet. You said the shit was coming, nigga. What? Then 2 weeks ago, the shit ain't canceled. Yeah, we betted 25 push-ups. Can I get my 25 right quick?
I give you 40. I give you 50.
Can I get them on the live real quick?
I hope your ass.
I give you 50 right now.
I hope your ass catch a cramp tonight.
Let me know if you can see. Let me know if you can see.
Thank you, G.
Yeah, do all 40, nigga, and I hope you catch a cramp tonight in your motherfucking hamstring.
Hey, pay attention, because that's the same position
Yeah, I
Bud
hear
gonna
you.
be
I
in.
see you.
That's the same position Bud
I want you
Crawford
to count
be in.
50.
1, 2,
That's
3,
how Bud about
4,
to get up.
5,
knock him out.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
We good.
14.
We all
15,
can do that shit,
16,
but you gonna
17,
cramp up tonight, your old
19,
ass.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31,
Them
32,
old fake ass
33,
push-ups, nigga.
34,
Come all the way up.
35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47,
He's showing out.
48, 49,
gonna cramp his
50,
little ass up tonight. You won't see his
51.
ass on here tomorrow.
Thank you, G. Hey, thank you for being a man of your word, G. I appreciate that.
Val, you good people,
that's
Val.
some real shit. That's some real shit. I respect you, OG.
That nigga turned the camera off. That nigga throwing up.
Hey, that nigga chest locked up on his ass. Nigga, everything locked up already. No.
That nigga can't even pick his phone up.
That nigga locked. That nigga shit locking right now.
Hey, go get a
Everything's locked
protein
up.
shake in, my guy.
That shit hurt. That shit hurt.
Now, Val, Val is
That's
good.
I just came back on. I seen Cuz on. I'm like, man, I need my money real quick. We bet. We had a bet. I need that. So I don't even know what's going on right now. That's the only reason why I hopped on, man. I'm about to get ready for practice, man. Hey, I hear what y'all talking about though. I'll review everything.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to my
right,
brother H Money.
Yeah, man, but y'all, you gotta look into that shit. Sound like the meter motherfucker finna move. What you complaining about it for now?
Hey, man, that nigga.
You was patient enough to wait fucking 6 years. You told him you was gonna fight him in 6 years, but now you fucking having a problem in less than 6 months.
That
You
shit.
better get out of here with that dumb ass shit. Hey, look, these niggas be thinking crazy.
Be the truth. They supposed to be fighting in November.
I know when they supposed to be fighting, Ayo. Ayo, I don't blame nobody, Ayo. I blame the promotional, bro. I don't blame nobody. But all I'm saying is, if your ass has 6 years of patience in you, 6 months shouldn't be shit.
Oh, okay.
No, but it's fucking up my schedule. If I fought in the spring, and ideally I could fight in November, and then I gotta go through the whole
It don't matter
year
what you
to
gonna
get
say,
to
bro.
spring.
It don't matter, bro.
Fucking clowns, man. Y'all not supposed to be supporting the motherfucker
That's
holding
what
up
I'm
the book.
saying, bro.
You can't support that. He's
That
holding
nigga
that
came
shit
out.
up on purpose.
That nigga came out and told Blue Bloods he agreed to everything.
Nigga Crawford don't got no momentum. When he stepped over here across the street, he had no momentum. When he came across the street, that nigga
can you ask me this?
was coming
Can you ask
off
me this?
a win.
Can you ask me this? Why can't he just give Crawford what he wants then? Can you just ask me that, please?
Because they don't
want to fight him. What he
The
want?
report says they
They
gave
don't
him what he
want what he
wanted.
want.
Why you keep saying
Hold
that?
on, Bush.
You
Well,
keep
if they
saying
gave him
that.
what he
And
want,
we keep
why
trying to
the fuck
tell
he
you
ain't
it's
signed?
reported they
We
gave him
gonna give him
everything
that
he fucking
one-off
If
fight.
they gave
We
him what he
give him that
want, why the
one-off
fuck
fight.
he
We
ain't
gonna
signed it
boot him
then?
out
That's a
of
lie, Billo.
How is a lie? Bud ain't said it's a lie. How is a lie?
Butch, we gonna get this nigga his one fight, and we
And
gonna
Earl ain't say it was
send
a
that nigga
35%
packing.
lie, Billo.
No other welterweight, no super
Earl
welterweight.
ain't say it was a 35% lie on Billo. See, you
He's
can't
a
go on
bad
that shit.
businessman.
You gotta think. You gotta
Why
think
do
the
you
same
keep talking
way.
about 35% when
Because I
nobody
don't believe
never
none of
said
this shit. That's what I'm
no?
telling you. He
None
didn't
of the
say that it was a lie, though.
None of the people
What's
involved in
this?
the
We're going
fight
to give
ever
him
said
70-30,
35%.
80-20. What does that mean? What did that mean?
Blue Blood said the shit.
Blue Blood, all
20,
Blue Blood
He
said is
said it
Bud said he
came from
agreed to
Crawford.
everything.
80-20,
Wait a minute. He
70-30.
said it
What the
came
fuck did
from.
that mean?
I ain't arguing about the shit. I'm just saying he said it came from Crawford. I'm just saying keep the same dumbass energy because I don't believe none of the bullshit. That's all I'm saying to you. He
But
ain't
I'm
come out and
saying
say. He ain't
ain't
come out and
nobody
say.
come out and
He
said
ain't
Blue
come out
Blood
and say.
lying,
I have
bro.
not heard Earl come out and say Blue Blood was lying. That's what you saying. It's the same dumb shit. That's dumb.
Because everybody come out for Bud to say if they say somebody capping, bro.
Now we back.
Bud's sister done cussed out goddamn Blue Blood already.
You niggas is crazy.
Bro, it would have been refuted. I believe if a nigga blatantly lie like that and say
I
we
believe
met
if a
face
nigga,
to face,
we
seen each
Blue
other
Blood
face
got
to
on that,
face and we
Earl,
talked.
like you
and
say,
and
Earl
the nigga
usually
told me he agreed to everything.
Like,
God damn. You don't think somebody gonna say, man, nobody seen that nigga. That nigga capping.
Hey, even when the nigga said he signed the damn thing, he
didn't say he signed it. He said he agreed to it. He didn't say he signed it. He said he agreed to everything. He never said Bud said he'll sign it. But the thing is, if you agreed to everything, bro, and you've been agreed to everything, how the fuck is there still reports coming out that they sent you a contract at the beginning of October and you sitting on the contract and you ain't responding?
So Bill, when did he say that he agreed to everything? When did he say that?
So now you call him blue blood a liar?
Okay, so when did Bud say it's no guarantee and he taking 35%?
No, you can't answer the question. I asked you, when did he say that he agreed to all the terms? When did he say that?
You know who just said it. You asking me a question that's loaded because I just told you who said it. And I just told you how the information came out.
Hey, who said it? Did y'all see me? Check
this out. Can y'all see me?
A person who do this every day. A person who get on this hoe and do this shit every day. Who do this boxing shit every day. Said he seen Bud face to face.
Yeah, we can see you.
I'm not listening to that. That was Crawford. I'm not listening to that bullshit.
Look at me.
Okay, well you can pick and choose. Of course, you can
pick and choose.
It's just a fact. It's just a fact. It's just a fact. Just how you was on Conor Ben.
Y'all see me?
Shit, and you couldn't wrap your mind around
y'all see me?
Nothing about him. You niggas is boxer fans, my nigga. And I be trying to tell y'all that.
Can y'all see me?
I don't give a fuck if it's EJ or who it is, nigga. If a nigga on some whole shit and I find out the nigga lying, bro, you're a lying ass nigga, bro. You said you
fucking PC, nigga.
You been talking about you agreed to the shit, and now we finding out, bro. You sitting
on the Bill. How can you say you've been saying you agreed to it, and you're telling me that you got that from a source that you said, oh, that's close to him? That don't even make sense. It wasn't him that fucking said it. If you didn't hear it from his mouth.
Don't y'all want the truth? Look at the truth.
That ain't the truth, man. Put that down, man. Hey, shut that.
So we don't know nothing then, because ain't neither one of them niggas said nothing about the.
That ain't the truth, man. And put on Terence Crawford, man. He's the truth, man. 10 out.
You got the truth, baby.
10 off, man.
Okay, so everybody who been speaking for Bud Crawford is a liar. Who been supporting Bud is that what you're saying, Cassidy?
No, that's what. No. I don't know where you. I don't know what.
Yes or no.
That's what. No.
It's a yes or no.
No one said that.
You calling them a liar? You calling Blue Blood a liar? Are you calling Blue Blood a liar?
You slided your narrative.
Look at the truth.
You tried to email your narrative, and I rejected your email.
Don't y'all want the truth?
No one said nothing like that.
You saying he lying, or you believe?
I don't know what
you're
talking about. I don't know about none of that. I'm talking to you. I asked you a simple question. I asked you a simple question. Don't try me the goalpost and ask me blue blood all this shit. Fuck with that. I asked you. Did Terence Crawford say that?
You want the truth? Here it is, man.
He said it out his mouth. The blue bloods, nigga. Yeah, he said it out his mouth.
You want the truth? Here it is.
I'm not listening to that bullshit. I'm not listening to that.
Okay, well, you don't listen to blue blood. So you heard. I'm not saying everything has to make sense. I'm just saying that.
So you heard Terence Crawford say. So you heard Terence Crawford
say he agreed to something.
So you heard Terence Crawford. I agreed to everything.
Bro, Bud never came out and said he
tell him something to say. Yeah, I agreed.
I said blue blood. I didn't say blue blood was lying. I didn't say telling the truth. I didn't say anything about that. I said, did you hear it from Terence Crawford himself?
Yeah, he told blue blood to let us know.
That's not what you asked. That's not what you asked. That's what you implied.
So what did I ask?
Words correctly.
So what did I ask?
He in Bud land, bro. He can't think straight. His brain fried right now. He can't.
Chill, man. You good?
You're Shaq. You're Shaq, Bill.
Even nigga, Kush been riding the hardest for Bud, nigga. Kush the greatest been riding the hardest for Bud, bro. Kush the greatest been riding the hardest for Bud, and that nigga even kept it real and say this some bullshit.
You sipping on that cow.
Even Kush telling y'all niggas,
sipping on that Errol Spence
Kush Bud out the motherfucker.
You sipping on his ranch. The cows in his ranch. You sipping on that milk, man. That's what you're sipping on.
That's some bullshit, nigga.
I bring it fried for shit. All I know is Al Heyman don't want to make the fight.
You ain't talking about making
Al
that
don't want to make the fight. As simple as that.
You're not talking about making that
fight. If I was Al Heyman too, I wouldn't want to make that fucking fight. Hold on, Phillips. Can I ask you a question?
When he was on ESPN 2017 talking about the big fights, Keith Thurman, they was asking about Bob Crawford on ESPN. They were asking about Bob Crawford on ESPN.
Hey, let me share some truth.
He was talking about Keith Thurman's the big fight to make, not Terence Crawford. So don't come over here and talk about you wanted to make the fight. That's some bullshit. I want to hear crap. Talk about 70-30, 80-20. What is that? You've been trying to give the guy some fish shit. You've been trying to give the guy some fish shit time ago.
Okay. Let me share some truth with you.
What is that? The little guy that he should have knocked out? Huh?
I ain't no little guy, man. That's not no
Garcia. What are you talking about? He was meant to fight Lomachenko. Lomachenko is fighting at 130, 135. He's meant to fight him. Some little guy, man. Turn it off, man.
You so hurt, man.
That nigga got balls. He came up 47 and stepped up. You gotta respect that man.
Hey, yo, Cassidy,
Respect
did you
that
come on
man.
this channel after they
And he
started
brought all
saying,
his belts with him.
Huh?
And he brought his belts with him.
Hold up, fellas. Can I ask y'all a question?
I can't wait for this
That
nigga to get his
promoter cap.
ass beat. This
go
I
made
want
up
y'all
ass
niggas to
nigga.
put on
I'm
that
sorry.
promoter cap.
Y'all
yo,
was
get the
Hold up.
question in, man.
Let me
Y'all talk a lot.
let me
You might
ask
get
y'all a
the screen
question.
flag, Val. You got to take that off the screen.
Hold on. Let me ask y'all. Put your promoter cap on. You PBC. You got a slew of welter. We know who it is. We ain't making up no names. You know who's on PBC. Now, another premier motherfucking welterweight that's not on PBC is coming across. Now, over the years, nobody's fought this guy, but he's the motherfucking truth. He comes over now. I got 4, 5, 6 welterweights, whatever the case might be. I'm a fucking promoter. You tell me I'm a one-off this new guy every fucking fight? I'm gonna give this guy a 1-fight deal every fight. That shows no promise to my motherfucking stable. That shows no promise to my business. How the fuck you gonna come to my establishment and tell me what the fuck you gonna do when you officially is damn near a fucking pauper in a situation? Like,
what he told him he was gonna do, Ayo.
Say that again.
What did he say he wanted and what he was gonna do?
What you talking about, TC?
Yeah, for him to be like that. Exactly. We don't know what the fuck he asking for. Shut that dumbass shit up, man.
No. I don't even understand what you
Dumbass shit, man. Y'all niggas retarded on this motherfucker.
I'm talking about
niggas in the 5th grade talking about put a promoter cap on. Nigga, you ain't seen a contract. Y'all niggas fucking crazy, man.
I told you,
That's
man.
why I ain't even joking.
I
I can't even joke with you niggas, man. You niggas is fucking crazy.
Here's
the truth. So the money situation ain't at this point. The money situation ain't handled.
Once they motherfucking game. I don't know a goddamn thing about that contract. It ain't a nigga on here. You niggas is just fucking running your mouth. He needed 3 things. He fixed them 3 things. And that nigga ain't signed. And this tweet was fucking an hour ago. You niggas is fucking crazy.
Yeah, but that do make sense that the fight ain't gonna happen November.
It also makes sense if I don't want to fight that nigga to say, I've been at this weight for a decade. You ain't never said nothing about that. That also makes sense if I'm finna move to say, oh, I could have been fought in November. It makes sense that way too, don't it? But that would just be speculation. That's why I say, shut that dumbass shit up. Niggas talking like
he been saying that shit for months.
Seen a contract.
He been saying that shit
you
for
niggas
fucking
ain't
months.
never seen a contract.
He been saying that shit. What are you talking about? He been saying that 3 months ago. Yo, November, I'm fucking fighting.
I just signed a contract this morning, but I know you ain't talking to me, Uncle D. I'm gonna let you cook.
Man, I don't give a fuck, man. We
The
ain't
money
in them dudes'
situation at
contract.
this
Like, I
point,
don't know
the
about
money
yours, Billo.
situation
I don't
shouldn't
know
be
your
an issue.
contract. Oh,
The
Billo
money
got
is-
10
The
million.
money is always
Billo
should be
signed
settled
today.
first.
That
At this
dumbass
point,
shit.
it can't be about money, my nigga. It
I
can't
don't
be
know your
about money.
contract. You're right. It don't have to be about money. At one point, it was, look, I'm going to tell you what I heard, but once again, speculation. I heard neither one of them got a guarantee. That's why he want to see the fucking books. So when the pay-per-view is done, he can add numbers and know what his 35% supposed to be. And they said no. It's a whole bunch of dumbass speculations. But ain't no motherfucking body on this panel in them contracts. That's why I said I'll let y'all niggas have that dumbass shit. You can talk about who gonna win. That shit that dumb to keep going back and forth. Unless one of y'all niggas finna whip a contract out your back pocket.
Like
It's
I
just
was
we got the
asking
latest report today,
before I got
October
fucking
20th. You know what I'm
interrupted.
saying? So you
If
know how
y'all
it's gonna
niggas
go.
is promoters and y'all got fighters, y'all got welterweight fighters. You telling me just because this one motherfucker come across the street talking about, yo, I want to fight this one individual and then I want to fight another.
Did he say that?
Man, that's not how the fuck this shit go,
Did
man.
he
Get
say
the
that?
fuck out of here, man.
Is that what he said?
And if that, what?
Is that what he said?
If that's what he says, that's how he acting. Look how the
that's how he acting.
negotiations
Okay.
going on. Look at it. Yo, this fight should have been set already for November.
That dumbass shit.
This nigga ain't fight all year. He ain't fight all year, and he's setting back my man.
Wanted one fight. From what I was told, the nigga wanted him and Charlo. That's 2 fights right there. Shit. And wait a minute, that's 3 fights. A rematch. I heard it's a rematch. And he won Charlo. That's 3 fights right there. Like I say, shut that dumbass shit up.
That nigga been on the scene since fucking June, man. He could have fought in July, man. You got this clown ass nigga
actually they could have fought
talking about, oh, I just wanted one fight. Now I'm ready. Now you got this nigga trolling out of nowhere talking about, oh, I'm ready. All I needed was one fight, because ideally that was the first fight he should have took.
Don't need no more motherfuckers.
He could have got the bag.
Enough of them.
Them fight and keep them.
Fans don't need no more speculations.
Yo, your man negotiating game is garbage. His negotiating game is garbage, my nigga. He's fucking up the boxing business. He's holding that shit up for fuckery. And I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna keep it as that. I'm gonna keep it as that. Like,
okay, we got your side of it.
He could have got a fight and beat on schedule to fight. He
didn't want to fight.
He fucking disrespecting the game. Now you holding up Spence.
2017.
You holding up Spence, and you ain't got a fight under your belt. Now, who he gonna fight?
You better start watching more than 2 channels on YouTube.
Come on, man. Forget what I'm watching. If you a fucking promoter and you got a slew of fucking welterweights, you telling me you don't want to get them niggas engaging in fights? You gonna have somebody from not even a part of the fucking team throw the fucking business?
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you just keep going. But everything that he say,
man.
Think about
the fight should have took place. It should have been called already, D. It should have been called already. At this point, money's
I
not
already said that they should have been fought.
It can't be an issue at this point for what they've been saying.
Listen, bro, you can speculate all you want to. I can say the niggas could have fought in 2018, 19, 20 before they fought him. And you can also say the same shit about Crawford. Well, if Crawford wanted to fight, he could have just damn went straight to him and let him get the belt then and tried to fight him. You can say all type of dumbass shit. It don't matter, bro, because you only speculating. That's all I'm telling you. You're a fan of one, I'm a fan of another one. It does no good to keep speculating. It does no good unless you can tell me and you can sit up and pull that shit out and say, see, these are the 3 things that he wanted. Look, I just scratched them out. I signed those. That'll shut every fucking thing up. Otherwise, a nigga on here can't even tell me what one of the 3 things is what he want. That's just
nobody fucking cares. Nobody fucking cares. Because it's part of
Exactly. You just want to fucking start a rumor. Nobody cares. You right.
Guys in the ring. Who's gonna come out first? You see what I'm saying?
Shit out of here.
How many tickets you gonna get for my family and all that shit? Woo, 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 woo. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I'm gonna get a rematch. I ain't forget about how he pulled the brakes. He pumped the brakes and said, yo, what about the rematch? Yo, his fucking negotiating game is garbage. His business game is garbage. He been fucking under Bob Arum. He should have learned the utmost amount about this fucking business. He could have had this shit locked and sealed, but he's fucking the business up. Why the fuck Spence gotta go all the way into next year without a fucking fight? When
the guy speaking does not represent H Money. He's just speaking on speculations.
Man, this is the masters of boxing. I advise y'all niggas to fucking subscribe, like, share, and all that good shit.
That nigga sound like he got all type of shit going on in his body. Like he's shaking like he got Alzheimer's, Muhammad Ali shit. Everything the way you sound on this motherfucker sound dumb, bro. Stop that shit, because if you ain't got no receipts, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself.
I don't have to have receipts, my nigga.
Okay, but you just want to talk about something. I can do
the
that
knowledge. Just do the knowledge of where we at right now.
Nigga, you know how easy it is to start a lie, hey yo. Do you know that how easy it is to start a lie? I just came back from Texas and I ran into Earl. Earl told me he don't want to really fight him. You know how easy it is to start a rumor for niggas to go run with it. But they hard as fuck to stop.
You telling me I'm starting a rumor, my nigga? That's what you telling
me? You don't know what the fuck you talking about, you are.
What rumor I'm starting?
You sitting up telling what the fuck the man asking for? He asking for one fight. He don't run shit. You talking all dumb shit.
Yo, And like I said again, if you're a fucking promoter, if you're a fucking promoter and
This
you
nigga
got
say if
fighters
you're a
that's
promoter.
aligned that
If
will
you're a
give him an
promoter, you hear your
excellent
first
fight
two fucking
and
words.
boost my business.
Let me tell you how that shit work in court. Hearsay, shut up, sir. Hearsay. You start a fucking sentence off.
What are you talking about, man?
You starting sentences off with if you a promoter, man, I don't want to hear that shit. You're speculating.
My nigga. You're
You
diverting.
probably don't know what it mean anyway, though. But anyway, keep it moving. Somebody get on here and talk about
keep
some
it moving.
shit worth talking about.
Speak, yo,
I'm not. Listen. The difference between you and me. The difference between you and me. Billo can keep going on about Spence, and I can sit up and tell him to emphasize, and he can emphasize on my side. I can emphasize, and we both can agree that you're right. It's been going back and forth bullshit for fucking 6 months. So who the fuck know when it's gonna stop? But if he did do what you say he did, you shouldn't be worried because the thing should get signed. Because if I put something in a contract and it's exactly what I want, I'm going to sign it. Unless I want to negotiate on it. I'm going to give you an example. When you buy a house, you probably don't know nothing about that. But anyway, you have a closing. I can agree to pay for the closing.
My nigga.
The seller can agree to pay for the closing, and then I'll get the contract. Hold on. And then I'll get the contract. See, you don't want to hear, nigga, because you don't want to hear. You don't like to learn, because if I get it and I say, for example, I'm selling my house and I'm finna get all this money, and I say, I'm not paying the closing. You got to pay the closing. You might send back to me and say, now they want you to pay the closing. Well, they agreed to pay half. No, I ain't paying no half either. Okay, I done had that shit happen to me, and I also had some that wouldn't pay it. But that shit go back and forth, bruh. Anybody had a house and know what I'm talking about? I guess all y'all niggas paid the closing then. You don't know how to negotiate.
So you talking about at this point, they're going back, they're not going back and forth on money. They're going back and forth on some other shit, right?
I don't know what they going. I would be like you if I tell you what the fuck they going back and forth about. I'm telling you, when you negotiate, I don't know what the fuck them niggas doing, because I haven't seen none of them niggas name on no contract. And I don't know what they contract look like.
You ain't never gonna see no name on that contract, my nigga. You've been on here for
months. You know what? You know what?
Contracts and seeing contract, nigga. You ain't never see these niggas contract.
This nigga gotta be special.
After the fact.
This nigga gotta be special.
Come on, man.
I keep telling you, H, you better change them goddamn settings, letting these niggas on here come on here talking and can't hold full conversations. These niggas crazy. Y'all niggas is crazy. We are actually talking about two grown-ass men negotiating, and we ain't got a goddamn idea about their contract. And we talking about what's been signed. They fixed them 3 things, but we don't know what the 3 things is, and every other motherfucker. Y'all niggas is crazy.
But that's all just like how my man Spence speculating. He's like, yo, I could have had this fight in November.
Associated with your crazy
yeah. But
you niggas is crazy.
Spence said I could have had this fight in November. What you gonna say on that? The A side said he could have had this fight in November. Based on how niggas is moving, he could have had this shit in November. So he gonna have to wait till next year. And he got the fucking IBF on his fucking back. And that all I think of is this nigga TC moving like a fucking agent, man. Trying to disrupt shit. That's all I see.
February
he coming
4th,
over here
man.
Being disruptful, man.
February 4th.
He ain't about down, shit, man. My nigga. Come on,
Bud
man.
versus EJ.
Talking about I can't hold no conversation. You speaking on a nigga that, yo, you can't even make it obvious that, yo, this nigga's holding up the fucking fight, man. Come on, man. If that nigga Spence said, yo, everything Spence said from the years you said 6 years ago and all that shit, he been standing on his fucking word. Everything Crawford been standing on, that shit been suspect. The nigga Bob said, yo, he ain't never asked for fucking Spence. Bob said that. Bob said that out his mouth on fucking TV. And promoters don't even fucking do that. Come on, man. And Bob keep that shit super funky.
Once again, with that dumbass shit, Bob also the one saying that Spence don't want to fight.
That's fine.
That shit is dumb because I'm showing you how stupid this shit is. He also said that Spence don't want to fight. And obviously it sounds like Spence don't want to fucking fight.
This nigga, man. This is what is that's the
He
liability.
couldn't get the fight with Bob. He can't get the bitch now.
Lose,
So
man.
you tell me what the fuck going on.
Crawford ain't
Because
got
Bob
nothing
said
to
the nigga
lose,
didn't
my
want the
nigga.
fight.
He doing
Like I
dumb
said,
shit.
all that shit is speculations, bro.
Just like how you said, oh, that nigga blue blood. So everything that
Hey, I'm gonna
blue
ask you
blood
a couple of
was saying was
questions.
bullshit, right? Because if it was bullshit, the nigga who told
PBC
us
CEO,
was
I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions. How much money they getting? What's the money they getting? What's the split?
Don't ask me no question if
How
you
much
can't
the pay-per-view?
my question, man.
You can't
I
answer
asked
none of them
you,
motherfuckers, but you
if
love
you was
talking
a
about it
promoter,
though.
would
But
you
you
want to
love
support
talking
a
about it, but you
motherfucker
can't
that's
answer one of them
not
motherfuckers.
viable
Man,
for my
shut that dumb
business,
shit down, man. You don't realize how stupid you sound. You can't answer none of them, and you telling what these niggas is not doing, and we don't know their contract.
I don't give
and
a
we
fuck
got
about
somebody
the
in the building
contract. That
anyway.
nigga's a free
Rachel,
agent, my
please.
nigga.
Rachel, please
He's coming
explain
to
that
your
shit to these
platform
motherfuckers.
with your fighters.
You don't just sign
You
no
got
fucking
all the
contract.
fighters. You got all the fighters, and he come and a fighter come across the street, come to your company, and he calling. He don't even want to sign with you, my nigga. He don't even want to sign. He don't even want to associate with the company. He just want one particular guy and one off. You telling me? So if he gets the fight, right? He wins the fight. Are we gonna continue doing business with him based on what he won? One-off fights? We got welterweights. You want Big Little Charlo? Come on, man. Come on. What kind of fucking negotiations is that, man? That shit is vague, man. Get the fuck out of here with that. Talking about, oh, do you know? You gonna ask me? Oh, you know their money? You know their guarantee? Nobody cares about that shit, my nigga. The only thing we care about, even with the negotiations, how's it going in the sense of that shit is somewhat of a little of a battle. But when it goes on for like
on 30 minutes
years and
straight.
years, like Mayweather
You don't
and
know what
Pacquiao,
the fuck going
that shit
on,
is
but he got
bullshit.
conversation for 30
When the
minutes
shit
straight.
goes
And you
on for
motherfuckers
long
will go
and
find
long,
something to say.
this shit is bullshit. And then you can narrow
You need
down.
your own
You
channel.
can narrow down why
You
is
need your
it
own
taking so
channel.
long? And you can narrow down and say, yo, somebody's being too motherfucking picky. Somebody's being too picky, just like how Val said, yo, if based on everything's on the line, how long is it gonna take you to sign that motherfucking contract, especially when you win? Especially when you win. The world is fucking yours to retire or move on and take on the next bigger challenge, man. Come on, man. My biggest thing, I'm upset because Spence, he the A side. If anything, he got a schedule. TC ain't got no motherfucking schedule.
Rachel, I would like for you to come on here because I'm sure you would do the same thing. You would sit up and say what I'm saying. I don't know how their contract is, so I can't really speak on it, but you do negotiate. That's all you could fucking say because we don't know. But this nigga act like he know, and he got 30-minute conversation to educate us on everything what's going on. The nigga crazy. You can't do that, bro. I can't do it. You can't do it. Even if I want to do it in my fighter favorite, I can't do it. It's not possible.
So D, you the promoter.
Oh
Once
shit!
again, you speak on it.
I'm not a promoter.
Are you going? Listen. Are you going to be favorable to somebody that comes to your organization and don't want to fucking comply? Are you going to be? You know what I mean? Like looking forward to doing business with somebody that don't want to do business with you?
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Cause
I really don't.
my nigga.
I done tried being nice. I done tried being rude. I'm gonna try to be quiet. See if that
can't
works.
hold no
None of this shit seem to be getting through.
Mic like you always say, my nigga. Cause you just stuck on contracts and niggas.
No, I don't know that shit. You the one stuck on contracts.
And all this contract.
You're stuck on contract. If you want to listen. Hey yo, if you want to say something to me, yes, you can say Earl just said what he said. But all this speculation shit, I can't go there with you, bro. I can't. I'm sorry. I ain't gonna sit up here and fuck over nobody like that because I done been in positions. I don't want nobody lying about what the fuck I'm making and what I ain't making and have all my shit all out there in the news and don't none of you motherfuckers know.
NDA. Facts.
I mean, there's plenty of shit out here, man. I mean, all that shit. People, that's what we don't understand. Niggas gonna do what they want to do. Just like fucking Paulie building up a crowd to sit up and say, if he don't fight Loma, he gonna duck him. Well, you gonna say the same thing if he don't fight Shakur. It's gonna be a nigga on Shakur's side say, if he don't fight Shakur, he running. It's gonna be another nigga to say, oh, that nigga stayed. Everybody gonna do what the fuck they want to do. Do you understand that? And don't none of us fucking know. We guessing.
We ain't talking about free will here, man. If you talking about Haney destiny is set. He got motherfuckers lined up. Crawford don't got nobody lined up. If anything, he's just got his eyes on the bag. In all actuality, I think
I don't see it like that. But see, once again, that's your side, and I don't have no problem with that. That's why I say it's not really nothing for me to argue back and forth with you, because I can sit up and say what you just said earlier. I can say Crawford been true to what he wanted. Crawford said that he was going to unify this division, and he going to 147, and he going to try to do it to that one. He can't get no fight with the fucking belts, and he been sitting up fighting his mandatory, staying there. He ain't move up. He been talking about he want to move up too, but he stayed. Hey, H, you got Rachel backstage. Let her in, man. But that's just my side. Once again,
go back to that
that's just me saying
your man fucked that up too. Your man negotiation, his business, his management fucked that up too. Because look, he could have had Pacquiao.
Hey,
he
man,
could have been the lineal fucking champion now. And then
hey, you got people. Hey, you got people that don't even believe Spence was hurt, but they speculating. They don't fucking know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Motherfuckers gonna do what they want to do. Until you got the motherfucking medical records and the fucking reports or whatever, you just talking. We just talking, bro. That's all we doing.
TC been calling out Pacquiao name for years, my nigga. What you talking
and we
about?
don't know if he fucking wanted it for real or not.
Fight? So what's going on, man? What's going on? What's
That's
going on with that camp over there?
Who are we talking about? We talking about Bud, or we talking about?
No, we talking about the contracts, Rachel.
Talking about boxing.
Someone said change 3 things, and they sent the contract to Crawford. They fixed the 3 things. But what I'm telling them is, when someone fixes something, can you explain to them? If you sent something to me, for example, you might send something to me and say, here's what we're gonna do, D. You gonna take, and I don't even want to use money, because we shouldn't be using money.
You gotta use money.
But anything. But listen, Rachel. So Rachel, you send me something and you say, hey, D, we're gonna pay you $5 million. Earl's gonna get 10. And this okay. Now that's the thing I want to change. But when I change that, that doesn't mean you're gonna give me all of that. I might write you back and say, no, I want 10 and you get 5. But you might have to sit up and say no. You might sit up and say, I'll do 7 and 7. Or 6 and 6, 5 and 5. It's something that you have to negotiate. Just because you take it back and you fix it the way you want it, it doesn't mean that it's the way I want it.
Well, and let me tell you that when you negotiate that stuff, usually what happens if you negotiate one thing to be lower or higher, then it starts to take away from something else that you wanted in your contract. Let's say that you wanted 50 ringside tickets for comp. And they're like, well, I mean, if we're gonna, they'll start doing stupid shit. They'll do that. They'll say they want, 50% off on the resale of the tickets. So then when they purchase tickets, it's cheaper. They'll say they want more hotel rooms, more flights, like whatever, like everything the freaking belt fees. Why should I pay for the belt fees? You pay for the belt fees, or other promoter pay for belt fees. I'm not going to deal with it. Like if I'm going to take less money, then I'm not paying sanctioning fees. There's a lot of stuff.
Saying, Rachel. That's all I've been trying to say. Even you, with all your experience, you have to admit you don't know what's going on over there because you haven't seen it.
No. Mm-hmm.
So why would we keep going over that? That's all I'm saying. I don't think it's fair to do that because none of these guys have came out to the other one. Like you just said, I ain't see Crawford come out and say, nigga, you lying. When Blue Blood and he say he talked to Crawford, I ain't see Spence come out and say, nigga, you lying. I don't know what the fuck they doing. Even the promoters don't say nothing. The trainers, we can't even find the niggas half of the time. I ain't even seen Earl since he stepped out the ring. I don't know what he doing. I don't know if he working out.
He wouldn't be sending the contract though.
Yes, he would, because he promote his own self.
Yeah, but aren't we doing it under PVC?
Nah, I think they doing it under Earl. That's what I heard. Earl
without PBC.
He working with PBC. He working with PBC from what I heard. But Earl has his own company. Remember, he is own boss.
The question is who's the main promoter? Because there's always a main promoter. So see, now we don't even know, right?
It's not that Earl sent it himself, literally emailed it and pressed send like he did it himself, but his team, his representative, whoever handles the contracts for Errol Spence side, has sent the contracts at the beginning of October, and they're waiting for Bud to sign or respond. And he hasn't responded, and they've reached out. So that's what got him nervous, and that's how the reports came out, because they like, damn, he not responding, he ain't signed it. We kind of don't know what the fuck going on. So
I'm saying, like, who on Errol's side? This is where it starts to get, let's play into verbiage. Like, who is on his side? Is PBC on his side? Who is the main card? Who is the one that is licensed to throw the fight in the state that it's getting sanctioned in? Because that's going to be the main one that has.
That's what I'm saying.
But I know. That's why I'm just throwing it at you. Like, it really. I mean, there's been fights that I swear we're talking about this.
If they sent it or not, I don't get what they have.
Because Spence wouldn't hold. Okay, let's assume, right, that it's PBC on as far as the licensed promoter that's actually sanctioning and holding the event in the state that it's being given, right? And Spence is coming in as a co-promote, but it's headlined by PBC, okay? If it is in that case, PBC has to send the contract. So when you say Spence's people, I'm going to nitpick and say, well, who's his people? Because technically he works with PBC. So is it PBC's people?
PBC sent the contract.
Then PBC, then why is it? I would want to hear from PBC. Or I would want clarification from Errol Spence saying PBC sent the contract. Because when you say you sent, or my team, who's part of your goddamn team? I need to know. Like, I need to know who am I going to pinpoint?
All right.
I'm sorry?
I said that's semantics for me. That's a lot of semantics.
It's not semantics, because Cambosos versus Devin Haney.
Bud got the contract and they waiting on him to sign it. So if you got to do your own research and get, I guess, more, if you want, just to dig deep into it like you're trying to.
They ain't letting us dig deep into it. That's the problem. Hell, even the motherfuckers, they don't even know don't sound like
conversation going on. We can nitpick everything,
Exactly.
I'm only listen. I'm only giving you this perspective because I actually work with PBC. I don't really I already told you guys 2 damn months ago this fight wasn't happening. No one wanted to listen to me. So I mean, my opinion doesn't always hold weight. Y'all can hear me all I want, but you guys aren't gonna listen. So, I mean, it's up to you. I'm telling you things.
Rachel, we listening, but what I'm trying to get everyone to understand is there's no way, without seeing it, for me to tell you what type of person you are about accepting or not accepting the contract when I can't even pull the fucking numbers out.
So, Rachel, you think the fight never happening?
No, I didn't say that. I said that I did not see it happening in November. I said that it wouldn't happen until early next year.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's happening in February.
No, but I said this 2 months ago.
I thought you were saying it now. I was like, damn.
No. I said this 2 months ago.
Hey, Bill O, and see, this is another thing.
Hey, D, man, you gonna keep the same energy tonight or what? That's all I want to know, Cassidy. You gonna keep the same energy tonight?
Hey, I might have to go out. Look, H, I might have to go out.
Them niggas quiet like church mice.
Nah, look, H, I'm gonna watch this game and I'm gonna come back because I can't go too long with y'all. Y'all niggas make me scream, man. I be losing my voice. I be losing my voice, H, when I scream like that. Y'all make me scream because won't nobody let each other talk.
So D, no, D, hold on. I just got back home. Now you was just telling me that Terence Crawford need more time to respond. Nigga, his sister responded, nigga. Why he couldn't respond, my nigga?
Hey, good point. Like I said, didn't I tell you that, Ayo? If you want to use the little signing thing, you can use that. I told you that, didn't I?
Hey, what did Crawford's sister say?
She said some bullshit. I'm gonna be honest. She was like, it's your side that's bullshit and something weird like that. Your side is holding up the fight. It was something weird, to be honest.
Hey, but let me ask you something though, H.
But Crawford said something on IG a bit ago.
Oh, he did? What he say?
He was something. I only someone just reposted just a snippet, so I didn't watch the whole thing. But from what they were saying, was that he was like pretty much like, let's take it, like we'll fight in the streets kind of ish, like forget boxing, and I'm talking about fighting not boxing rules and I'll beat your ass kind of thing.
Oh, that's
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Yeah,
I'll send it to you.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. I don't nobody want to see him fight in the street.
No, I agree, but I thought that was a, you know, like I thought that was a weird response.
Me too.
Like if you're so,
I just need him to sign
I'll
that
post it. Hold on.
that he got.
If
he agree to the terms,
Marcus say that video is old, Rachel. I don't know if it's true or not.
Okay, hold on. Let me look. I'll go look. Go ahead.
Hopefully he agree. You know, they changed.
My thing is this though. Here's my thing.
Crawford's been saying has been consistent. Spence, consistent. Crawford, no consistent.
Okay.
Even when he don't even say much, it don't even fucking make sense.
Sound familiar?
Yeah.
Hey Rachel, let me ask you. You think at this point, you think it's money in the, that's the issue when it comes to the negotiations, all these months? You think money's still a factor?
I think money's always going to be a factor in this game. I mean, I don't know anyone. Okay, I take that back. No need to take.
In this particular situation at this point, do you think the money situation is settled and they're negotiating or trying to balance out everything else?
It's definitely money, Ayo. I can tell you that. But like she said, it's a lot of things. It could be like, for example, 7 plane tickets. It could be 30 plane tickets. I'm just saying it's money, but I don't know what type of money. You understand what I'm saying, Rachel? It could be a lot of things. It could be a lot of things. Your plane tickets, how many tickets you getting? It could be a lot of things. The pay-per-view side of it. Anything over a certain amount. Anything under a certain amount. It could be a million of things. But why would we discuss it when we don't know shit about it?
Niggas been on this panel talking about this shit for
every
months
fucking day, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about the contract negotiating part. That's what I don't like. I've been told you that, man. I don't like to get all into that shit because niggas don't know what
y'all
they
get into it.
signing.
Oh, they ain't giving Bud what he want. They lowballing Bud. Y'all getting into negotiations talking about how much money he getting. So y'all did get into that.
When we talk about that, the reason why I have a problem with that, because it's like, why are we talking about this when we've never seen it happen with none of his other fights?
All right, have you ever seen this happen with any of Errol Spence fights? This shit that was going on?
No.
Okay.
That's my whole point. I've never seen it. That's my whole point. When he fought Mikey, I ain't hear nothing about what he getting. When he fought Danny Garcia, I ain't hear nothing about none of that shit. 50-50, 50-50.
So who's complaining about money? Who's the one saying they're getting lowballed? Or who's complaining?
I tell you one thing, though, I can guarantee you this. Like somebody was saying earlier, they was like, if you're going to get more money than you ever got, and you will sign it. I'm going to tell you what I thought about when he said that. First of all, guaranteed money, I don't think Spence has ever got anything more guaranteed than 2.5. The pay-per-views take it back up. So when you're talking about Crawford, you might be giving Crawford a normal fucking deal. His $6 million might be more than what Earl ever seen as a guarantee. He used to get $6 million guaranteed.
Fighter, bro. These guys get promotion checks. These guys get back end money. You know that they get pay-per-view money, bro.
You're right, and that's what I just said. You're dealing with a whole different system. If they don't, because what I heard, like I said, a lot of speculations. Niggas say neither one of them got a guarantee. So if neither one of them got a guarantee, that probably would explain.
What does that sound like? Ain't nobody believe. Ain't nobody.
That was Adrian Broner saying that shit.
Adrian Broner's delusional. That nigga is a mental fucking. He got mental illness, bro.
Okay, but hey,
and it's probably true.
I don't know if it is or not. But my whole point,
how much money he made.
My whole point is. My whole point is this. Hey Rachel. Hey Rachel. Right now. Hey Rachel. Right now, they tell you right now. They say, look, we're gonna put this fight. You, Nonito, let's say, for example, verse, give me a good one. Not anyway, because you already fought. Well,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who it is against anyone. Nonito already told you on live that he would never freaking fight for guarantee. With no guarantee.
There you go.
H, I'm gonna come back. I gotta drive these kids home from jiu-jitsu, so
Okay.
give me about
Be
20,
careful,
okay?
Rachel. Be careful, okay?
Uh-huh.
All right. Yo, what's up, Deacon? Deacon, what's
It's
good?
money.
What's
It's money.
good, bro?
You gotta understand that, yo, when Crawford was fighting the Aaron, yo, Aaron said, yo, he was hard. He was hard to deal with based on negotiations with his own fucking fighters. Cause Crawford was mean when it comes to the negotiation where he had to have a huge guarantee and he wasn't giving the op no fucking rematch.
How was he dealing with Bob?
No.
How was he dealing with him?
All that you getting that.
What was he doing, Ayo? The reason why he was so hard to negotiate.
Say what?
What was he doing? The reason why he was so hard to negotiate for Bob.
What was he doing?
Yeah, the reason why Bob said it was hard for him to negotiate.
No. But it just goes to show at this point. It just goes to show that his.
Well, you don't know what he was arguing about though.
Fucked up. It's fucked up because
man, if I keep going, they ain't gonna know who the crazy one. I'm done.
Hey, D, don't run, D, because Terence Crawford, he had a.
I ain't done. I'm not talking until I start hearing somebody make fucking sense.
I'm not arguing with you, brother. Just hear me out. This brother Ayo just made up a good point. Terence Crawford has issues with his former promoter, Bob Arum, from before. Come on, bro. You act like this dude is just perfect and shit. You act like he ain't taking top rank Bob Arum to court.
Mayweather had problems too. Pacquiao had problems too. Everybody had problems. So you gonna use one person and say he got a problem?
Like he easy to deal with.
So now he got a problem. Mayweather had problems. Oscar De La Hoya had problems. Probably Shakur gonna end up having problems. But we gonna say Crawford got a problem. Okay, we'll roll with that one. You niggas crazy. I keep telling you.
Answer that question. Has Errol Spence ever had problems with Al Haymon? Since y'all wouldn't blame Haney. Never had problems with Haney. Hey, Deacon, what's good? Let me see what Deacon got. What up, Deacon?
Hey, what's good? What's good, man?
Niggas is quiet.
What's good, man?
Can't be quiet on this fucking panel, man. Y'all niggas can't be quiet, man. This is the masters of boxing. Turn that shit up when you on here, man.
Turn it up. Let's see what Deacon got. What up, Deacon? I know Deacon got the energy. I know Deacon got that energy for us. What's good, Deacon?
Yeah, every time I get ready to speak, old boy, just chop it up.
You good, Deacon? Go ahead. You good, brother? You good? Go ahead. Go for it.
Yeah, for one, Al Haymon is not a promoter. He's an advisor. Spence says he has his own promotional company. He told Terence to his face, "I'm my own boss." He said, "Wait a minute, let me call my boss, Terence." Hold on. He pulled out his phone. "What's up, Earl?" You remember that? You know what I mean? Just let him know. Just let him know. He fight who he will and when he will. He is his own boss. He dances at his own music. So all that said, bruh, I believe that the terms, because Terence done said, bro, I will take the lowest, give me what you will. I'll take no guarantees. I want this fight. So if Earl says he sent the contract and he hasn't got an answer out of a week or two out of Crawford, that tells me is that what that's telling me is that these folks sent this man something that they know that he wouldn't go for, to make Terence look bad in the media, right? Because you tell me this, man, it don't take a rocket scientist, bro. Out of all your opponents, you find it so difficult to make a fight with this man. You done gave damn near 50-50 splits with all your opponents. This man willing to take, and this is the top pound for pound #1 fighter in the world, willing to allow you to lowball him with no guarantee, and you still don't want to make the fight. That's telling me you in your, I don't think so much Spence, but I believe the people who are in his ear, who are Al Haymon, these folks who are advising him, do not have confidence that, because understand this, the money follow those belts as well. Now, if Terence was signed to PBC, this fight would have been made. They said, look, bruh, you across the street
We ain't making no fights across the street. So, okay, we cancel that. We're no longer with Barbarian. Eliminate that excuse, right? Now I'm free agent. Come get this work. Here it is. Still can't get the fight made. The thing is, if Terence would have signed a 2 or 3 fight deal with PBC, where if he would have beat Spence, guess what? The belts stay at PBC. That's not the case. So they're not willing to risk that. They're not willing to risk that because this is about money, man. You know what I'm saying? There's no guarantee Spence is going to beat Crawford.
They sent him a contract, so they're willing to risk it, Deacon.
Hey, here it is, bro. I can send you a contract, but that it ain't got to be one that you're gonna fall in love with. And if it's not something that you can agree to, brother, I can't expect you to sign it. No, hold on, bro.
Deacon, if I told you change these 3 things on this contract and send it back to me, and you change them 3 things and send it back to me, what we waiting on?
Listen, man. Okay, is there any definitive proof that happened?
We going off the report. Nobody like to go out the reports when it don't favor who they picking to win. I don't understand.
And check this out.
Because nobody never said 35%. Nobody never said Crawford was getting lowballed. That neither one of the fighters never said that.
Crawford did a one-on-one with Blue Blood and said he was willing to take 35.
No, that's not what he said.
What he said, brother? What he say?
I agree to everything.
Ain't that what I said? I said he's willing. I said he's willing to take
a number on the split, though. He didn't say a number on the split. He just said he agreed to everything.
Okay, then what's the hold up then? Same question.
That's what we trying to figure out, Deacon, because you got the contract. You've been had it since the beginning of October.
So hold on. If the man willing to take a lower number than he's usually take, you tell me that you can't make this fight when you done gave better deals to Danny Garcia, who is a lesser fighter than Crawford. All these opponents, Crawford beats. Crawford will beat every opponent that you fought, and they got a better deal than Crawford.
That's what my point is. Whatever he wanted to be changed, Deacon, reportedly has been changed. It was 3 things.
Listen,
I don't even think they had nothing to do with the money, to be honest, because
you're right. Because Spence and his team don't want this fight.
I don't know. No, whose team don't want the
fight? Let me say this. Hey, you can't just say this.
I think both fighters want the fight.
Hey,
man.
hold on, Bill O. That's what
I said. That team don't want that fight because they're not confident, bro.
Listen to this, Deacon. See, this
Go ahead, bro.
This is what I don't understand, and this is what I'm trying to tell them. There's nothing wrong with what PBC doing. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
But it's obvious that there's a fear factor there. The same way it was when Devin Haney went over there to go get them goddamn belts. It was a fear factor there.
Right.
And that's all I'm saying.
Right.
I ain't saying it's the fighters, but if you running your business, I want my shit. I want to keep my business. I'm not trying to lose my fucking business.
Facts. This is business, man. This is about them. Listen, man. What them titles?
All speculations. My bad. Go ahead.
No, man. I love what you be saying. You be on point. Otherwise, I'm gonna push back against you. You on point. You're spot on. And it's hard. Listen, I got love for both of them, but I see what I see, bro. It is what it is. I'm not no damn fool.
Right. It's no matter what's reported, bro. That's my point. See, I'm not a damn fool. And I'm going to call EJ on this shit, and I'm going to call Bud on this shit. I'm never going to be a nigga that's always leaning one way, just blind and biased, bro. You told Blue Bloods you agreed to everything. I agreed to all of it, Blue Blood. Everything, I agreed to it. They holding it up, I agreed to it. And then the report come out, nigga, you been everything that you wanted. We revised the contract, sent it to you. We've been sent this motherfucker to you since the beginning of October.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
No fight announced.
Can I ask you?
You've been agreed to everything. How is it not a fight being announced?
Okay, can I ask you a question? If Crawford was lying, why Spence didn't come out and say, "Man, you telling a goddamn lie"? That ain't what happened, bro. Because okay,
Professional
hold on,
NBA,
if
Why
I
we
say
always put the onus on?
hold
It's always onus
on,
on EJ.
okay, I'm
Spence
finna
always
If
put
Bud
gonna
did
let
say
me
some
put it
Errol's
fraud,
on
some
you.
gonna
whole
say
Hold
he
shit,
on,
don't want
why
brother,
the
EJ
fight.
ain't say
brother,
something?
brother, please.
What
Hold,
EJ got to do with Bud
let me
doing some
ask,
fraud whole shit?
let me put the onus on you then. Okay, can I do that? Let me come out and put out in the media something false against you that you know ain't true. You gonna let it fly, or you gonna come out and address it?
He didn't put nothing false against Earl. He said Earl
No,
want the
I'm just
fight, just like I do.
I'm saying if what
So that's a
Crawford.
bad comparison because he
No,
didn't say
okay
nothing
then.
bad about EJ.
It's not that he said anything bad. What I'm saying, if the information you're putting out is false, you're not gonna come out and combat that information.
I'm gonna come out and do what I've been doing, bro. You holding
Okay.
it up. You holding the shit up, bro. I could have
Okay.
been fought somebody in November. You
Wow.
stalling.
Wow. Really? Listen, bro.
That's what EJ said.
Okay, then
Hey
tell me
man, we can do what we
why
want to do, but we ain't them.
right,
But that's
right.
what EJ said. He said you stalling.
Why is this fight is so hard to make out of all the other fights he done had? Why is this when they get to the pound for pound best #1 fighter in the
Because it's the
world
biggest
that
fight.
possibly can beat
Because
you?
it's the biggest
Why
fight.
is it so hard for you to make this fight?
So let me ask you a question.
So Deacon, let me ask Deacon that same question to Bud.
Go
So Earl Spence been making all of these fights with no problems, no issues, but when it comes to fighting Bud, all of a sudden it's a hard time making a fight. So is Bud holding up the fight the same way you asked that about EJ?
No, I know. Listen,
Okay,
bro.
why you say no?
Cause listen, man. This man, listen. Hold on. Let me get to the genesis, right? Earl told when Crawford first stepped to Earl before he was at 147. He was at 140. He said, "Man, I want that fight with you." Spence tell him, "Move up to 147, get a belt. You got the fight. I'm gonna fight you." The man moves up, destroys the man that whooped Manny Pacquiao, who is a Hall of Famer, right? To this
Come on with
day,
it, man. We know
he
the
has not
history,
gotten
man.
that fight.
He didn't whoop Manny Pacquiao.
Yes,
Come
he
on
did.
with it.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
I
That
watched the
nigga
Hey,
fight
face
that's not
live.
even
Can't nobody
relevant.
tell me what
That's
I
not
seen.
that nigga
relevant.
face
He
look
might
like a
not
meat
have. He might
patty.
not have whooping for you, but I seen this man
That nigga
manhandle.
Joe Horn face look like a meat patty when he came out
Man,
that ring.
Pacquiao ain't win but one round. That was the 9th round.
That's
That
all
was
that
it.
matter. He got the win.
He
None
got the
of it
win.
matter because I
That
think
nigga
Laura
say
beat Canelo, but he didn't get the
That's
win.
right. He didn't get the win.
nigga say
Right. So
Pacquiao
let's keep
won
it
one
going, man.
round
Keep
the
it
Joe
going.
Horn
Keep
fight.
it
But
going.
yeah, keep going. Keep going. My
Yeah,
bad.
that was the 9th round to me was the
Deacon, man,
clearest
land the
round
plane, bro. We
All
not
right,
worried
bro.
about that.
that Manny
All right.
Pacquiao won when he
All right.
hurt Jeff Horn in that 9th round.
Land the plane, bro. Like, come on, man.
I'm
Well, y'all
done.
got to
I tell
stop
you
cutting
what,
them
it's
off.
trash, bro.
Nah,
You can't
you're
win with
right.
these guys, but it's all good. I
Hey
got love for
Marcus,
y'all
You're
Marcus,
right.
anyway.
Deacon is our elder, and come on, bro. We gotta respect Deacon, bro. I mean,
Yeah,
much love to you too, Marcus. You my boy, but Deacon, let's show respect to
Now,
Deacon,
Marcus
please.
good
I
people too.
appreciate that,
Yo,
family.
H
Yeah,
Money, yo, call
it's
up your man Cali Cuz up. Cali Cuz, that typing ass nigga.
In the
How the
comment
fuck
section,
you gonna pull up?
I got you. Go ahead, Marcus. You want to say something? Go ahead. Tap in.
No, I wanted to hear Deacon out, but Billo kept cutting him off. I was trying to jump in, and then he wanted to get
No,
in
you can go ahead and
conversation.
jump in.
When a
I'm done. You
person
can go ahead and
talks for
jump
a
in.
long time, I just join the conversation, bro. I'm not cutting you off. I'm just commenting on what you're saying. Once you're talking for 5 minutes,
It's all
I'm
respect,
sorry.
baby.
I'm just gonna make a comment, but I'm gonna be
I know.
quiet. I'll be
No,
quiet.
hey,
I just
I'm trying to
man.
stay awake
Listen,
too.
man. Y'all my brothers, man. I got love for y'all. It ain't, man. Listen, y'all chop my head off if you want to. Boy, I'm on here with H Money, my little brother, and all y'all. I'm pulling up over here, man. There ain't no but some love
already,
over
Deacon.
here. Yes, sir.
Respect, man.
Hey,
Respect.
man, let's
Hey,
have
Deacon,
fun
man.
with it, though.
Earl Spence was talking spicy today about Terence Crawford, and Terence Crawford ain't responded. His sister responded for him. I wanted Terence Crawford to respond, Deacon.
I missed that. I promise. You don't missed it. I missed that. Is it on
Yep.
audio or is it in a tweet
It's on
or
Instagram. Twitter.
It's on Twitter.
on Twitter? I gotta check it out.
Hey,
Yeah,
and tell me what you get out of it when you read it.
right. I will.
Hey, D, you was just saying give Crawford some time to respond. He didn't respond. His sister did. So his sister seen it, but he ain't see it.
Yeah.
His sister could respond, but he can't respond.
She probably called him.
Of course she did. So if she could respond, he can.
Right.
I'm getting tired of Keyshawn Davis talking for this nigga. I'm getting tired of Bernie the Bum speaking for this nigga. I'm getting tired of Sister speaking for this nigga.
And D the
I want to
truth.
hear what Crawford got to
And
say.
D tell
Earl
the truth
Spence don't be having
responding for
Carlo
that nigga
talking for him.
too.
Hey, listen,
hey, yo,
Earl Spence don't
one
be
at a
having
time.
Derrick James talk. Let me finish. Earl Spence don't be having Derrick James or Charlo or Frank Martin talk for
I
him.
agree with
He
that.
speak for his damn self.
Now you
Or
know
his
what? H,
sister. Hey, Deacon,
H
I
just
dropped the link in the private chat for you too. The article what I'm talking about from today.
Okay, appreciate it.
About the contract shit.
Okay, I appreciate what you just said, H, because that was a check for that was a G check, because I'm saying that if Crawford is saying something and Earl don't come out and combat it, same goes for Crawford. If this man come out here with the spill today and you don't come out and check it, same rules apply. So I agree with that.
Said that. I just said the same thing. I told them if they want to fuck with me, I told them talk about the tweet. But that contract shit and about he done did this and did that, I can't go with that because I'll be just as bad as when we doing it with Crawford. I can't go with that because I don't know the contract.
Yeah.
But if they did it, what I'm saying to them is, if the things that are true and you just did that, maybe the fight finna happen.
Right.
What if we hear this Saturday? Hey, they've agreed the fight is going. Then what? Now we look stupid. We just held a fucking conversation because the nigga ain't get time to get the shit in and for them to be able to announce it. We'll look stupid.
I'm gonna think
he need to respond.
The news got out to the masses, so Crawford got up off his hands and came.
Either the fight need to be announced this week or he need to respond. It's simple.
Come on with it. We've been waiting a long time.
I ain't got I don't have none of that fanboy shit in me. The nigga need to answer or it need to be called that he gonna fight.
Yeah, that's fanboy shit. You asking that nigga to respond. He don't need to respond. He just need to fucking sign.
You're right. He don't need to respond either. You're right. He damn sure don't, because he ain't gonna do what the fuck I tell him. You think he give a fuck about me or you?
I just hope he agreed to the contract that's been sent, so he can go ahead and sign it, and we can get the fight, man. That's what I hope.
Year, though.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be February anyway, man. I think February 4th, man. That's my little prediction for what it's worth, which is nothing. But
hey, and I'm gonna say one more thing.
Wow.
Once again.
Hey, how I come back out of here?
I ain't read number the first sentence of this little article, but the key word is revised.
How can I come back out of here though and get back where y'all at?
Oh, you go to chat. Now at the bottom, well, my phone at the bottom it say chat, and then
no, I'm inside the article.
Comments.
I don't see.
It might be a back button or X or something.
You might have to slide your thumb up, man, and find it. Find it back. It's up there. Slide your thumb up on the phone.
I might just have to come all the way back out and go back in.
No, you don't.
Yeah, come back in. Come back in.
Push your button on your phone.
I already dropped the link. Come back in. It'd be easy.
Don't click your button. If you got one of them you probably
hey, boxing historian, get on the panel. Don't hide in the comment section, boxing historian. Boxing historian, he ducking the Errol Spence fans today, man. Y'all niggas ducking the Errol Spence fans.
You sound worse than them saying we're ducking Errol Spence. Ain't no Bud Crawford never ducking no smoke. Not the fighter.
I said y'all ducking Errol Spence fans.
And
That's what I said.
I said, nigga, the fighter or the fucking fans will never duck anything to do with Spence.
Well, show me. Where Butch at? Butch on mute. He ain't talking. Y'all niggas was talking all spicy the other day.
The way he watching me choke these niggas out, what the fuck he gonna respond for? I'm gonna tag him when I get tired.
Oh man, it's messing up. I gotta come out.
Hey yo, you on your own self. I just threw the rope to you.
Damn.
I'm gonna take you out. Come back in.
Yeah, do that because I'm echoing.
Yeah, I threw you the rope. Hey yo, you on yourself. I was fighting the other dude. I wasn't even fighting you. I let you talk.
What's up? Where Crawford gonna respond, bro? Why he got a woman talking for him, nigga? That's what I want to know. Why you got a motherfucking woman talking for him, nigga? Speak for yourself, goddammit.
Because that's how we feel about that nigga. Let a bitch answer a bitch.
Nah, I ain't gonna call his sister a bitch. But all I'm saying, he gotta speak for his damn self.
I don't mean it like that. My bad on that, because I don't mean to call it. Don't take that the wrong way. My bad on that.
I want Crawford to respond to Spence.
We'll let a lady.
Spence talking spicy.
Yeah. Man. I seen it. Shit. He got his attorneys in on it, and Spence. I'm sorry, Crawford
We
ain't
just don't respect
responded.
his
They
ass.
made the changes. So if that's a strong statement that's been put out. Yeah, he needs to respond to that statement there. I didn't know that was out.
Read the first sentence of the second paragraph, D. Don't just read the since
No,
you
no,
like
I
the
read.
first sentence.
I
No, I'm
went.
talking to
Nah,
D.
you talking to
I'm
me.
talking to
I'm
D. Tell the
gonna
truth,
get
not
to
you.
it.
Okay.
Outside.
Yeah.
I'm finna get
Cause
back to it. I
he
ain't
just
look.
like the first. He like the first sentences.
No,
So
I just saw
goddamn.
that when I opened it and I walked outside. I got it.
Okay, well
I'm
read that
outside.
first sentence of that second paragraph for me.
I'm on my headset. I ain't
Yeah,
forgot about you.
he gonna need to respond to that, man. That's kind of heavy.
Because that first sentence heavy too on that shit on that second paragraph. It said it was only 3 things.
Yeah.
And they changed, which none of them was big deals of basically about money. And they changed them 3 things. So
Now I see where y'all coming from now though. Now he gonna have to respond to that. That done put my foot in my mouth, and I don't like that shit. Yeah, I don't like that, bro. You got to fix that.
if you real, you can't help but have that type of energy. Like I said,
Yeah.
I didn't went
Where
to war with my
these
nigga
niggas
Kush
at in the
in the
comment? Where
chat.
Cali Cuz at?
I didn't went to war with my
Where the
nigga
new niggas
Kush
at?
the Great. Kush the Greatest in the chat. And even he done said, man, shit, man, don't tell me Bud been lying all this time.
Damn, bro. I came out hot too, bro. And there it is. I gotta walk that shit back a
Timeline
little bit.
shows it. That nigga been
Damn.
begging all this time.
Hey, Spitboxing TV, what up, though?
What's up, my guy?
What's good, man? I see Errol Spence talking a lot of shit today, man. I wanted Crawford to respond. He ain't respond, but his sister did. What you thought about the whole situation?
Man, I really, I want to see what Crawford got to say about it.
Me too, bro. Damn.
Right now it's not looking good, because everything that, reportedly that Crawford has said has been behind the scenes. And now you got EJ coming out saying, hey, this fight happening next. He tweeted a couple weeks ago, this fight happening next. Told Keyshawn, you're going to be hurt when I put your man Dick in the dirt. So he's saying the fight going to happen. Now he come out today and he said what he's saying. It ain't looking good for Crawford. Well, it's and with me is I'm going for Errol Spence in this fight, but I'm it's always 3 sides of the story. Is your truth, they truth, and then the middle. So we gotta, I'm ready for it. I want to see it all come out, before I just make a determination. But it ain't looking good. If the reports are true, it ain't looking good for him right now. So I want to see what he got to say. You know what I'm saying? And my whole thing about this is he been calling for this fight for a while now, and then like everybody be saying like, why is it so hard for him to, he a free agent. It shouldn't be so hard. Why is it hard for PBC to make a fight with him? Well, he ain't signed to nobody. He ain't signed to no promotional company. He ain't signed a fight deal with PBC. We don't know what the negotiations is going on with Showtime. Like what promotional company is he using? There's a lot of factors in this. So like, I just wanted to see what he got to say about the whole situation. It ain't looking good.
Hey man, I'm finna take my balls and go home, man. Y'all done sent me home packing, man. I appreciate.
Why you say that? Why you say it like that? Why? Because you seen that article Billo sent you?
Yeah, that was a G check, bro. I just got G check, bro. I ain't lying. I'm coming out here throwing all this fight and this. I didn't see. I should have did my homework first before I came out here with this, bro.
I mean, that just came out today, Deacon. So you ain't far behind. We just debate this shit every day on here. That's all. Shit.
Yeah.
You know how that go. You know what
But
it is.
I do want to see what he got to come out. What his reply is going to be, man. Hopefully this make the fight happen in December at least.
I mean,
which I don't. I'm because he's a prideful dude, right? He might say, "God damn it, we gonna since everybody's talking that next year smoke, no, we gonna squeeze it in. Well, that'll be a blessing, cause that'll make me feel like something. Come on out here and handle this business, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on out here and handle this business.
It might not even be Bud though. It might not even be Bud. It might be Bomac.
Yeah.
Because Bomac was the reason why that Pacquiao fight didn't get made.
Oh, expound on that for me, please.
Because Bomac told him don't take the fight. It ain't enough money.
Yeah, I
With
didn't know that.
Pacquiao, he would have made 10 million. He would have made a 10 million flat fee with Pacquiao, and Bomac told him don't take the fight.
Did you see well, Bob Arum came on a particular show that me and H frequent every now and again, but he came on that show and said that he deliberately stopped that fight from happening because he felt Pacquiao was too old, and the older a guy get like that, the softer his cranium get, and he thought that Crawford would do too much damage to him. He would wind up being another Ali, and he didn't want to see that.
This is why I don't believe that, because Al knew that. Goddamn, I mean Bob knew that Pacquiao was gone. He knew Pacquiao wasn't staying over there.
Right.
He knew he was gone, so he ain't. Pacquiao been over there, but he ain't buddy with Pacquiao like that. He knew he was gone. The money, he didn't squeeze all the money he can up out of Pacquiao. He knew Pacquiao was gonna be gone. That was more money for Crawford. Just think about that. Crawford and Pacquiao, that would have generated a lot of money.
Right.
Hey, so look, I ain't finna sit up in here and beat myself to death, but yeah, that's some good shit. Spence got his saying on there. Hey, he got to respond to that. There's no doubt. He got to respond to it.
Absolutely.
And I want to say two things. He got to respond to it. And it also says on there though, neither side set a deadline. Why won't either side set a fucking deadline? Hey, we gotta answer this shit by now, or I'm fighting somebody else. Why the fuck is there no deadline?
But because it ain't that, I can answer that, bro. I can because they both want the fight.
Right.
They ain't gonna pump fake. They ain't gonna pump fake each other, bro. Because it ain't really nobody else to fight. That's a bigger fight.
But listen, you're missing my point. If you set a deadline, people are gonna be more prone to get shit done and get it done. When you don't have a deadline, like this thing here, what I just read, they sent it back to his lawyer. His lawyer got to get it to Crawford. Crawford got to get it back to his lawyer. Then his lawyer get it back to him.
That's why it could blow up.
See what I'm saying?
That could blow up also though, because all right, say if you set a deadline and it don't get met, they might already got plans. If this fight don't happen, I'm already gonna fight him. And
but then it's gonna show. But then it's gonna show because then everything gonna come out.
I mean, but they want they ain't worried about who's right or wrong. They worried about getting the fight made.
I know.
That's why it ain't no deadline. That's why it ain't no deadline.
We all want the fight. We agree on that. We all want the fight. But at the end of the day, we have to agree. Like right now, we saying what it is. We saying what it is. It look bad for Bud. Okay, I can even agree with that. At this point right now, it's looking bad for you, bro. But if that fight don't happen, you gonna know why. You're going to see the numbers. You're going to see what the fuck was thrown on the outside. You're going to see what was in the inside. You're going to see every fucking thing, and then it's going to make sense. That's all I can say on that. If that fight don't happen, you're going to know why.
A deadline would put the pressure on them. I get what you're saying, but it could strengthen the chances of it not happening because
you're right. You're right, but it doesn't matter though. If it don't happen,
deadline, and then this nigga call your bluff, and now you fighting somebody else. So I think they want to fight each other so bad. To what
they don't want to fight each other too bad, not without no motherfucking goddamn negotiating time.
Hey, let me say this. What do you think about the sanctioning bodies not forcing their hand and giving them
exactly? Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Because they want the
fight. But listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you. Wait a minute. Let me say something about that. What was the thing? What was the things that you heard like Derrick James say? When fighters get older, they ain't as athletic. You realize they ain't all that good. Like, what's that boy name? Like, he don't know who the fuck Roy is. But that's what I'm saying. If it ain't no negotiating time on it, who you think is going to get worse or better? And then that's why I said, think about your comments. Put two and two together. Put your shit together. Now, I ain't saying who bad or who wrong, but put two and two together. This man... They fought way back. I don't know how fucking everybody that fought since them niggas that fought after them niggas that fought again. Them niggas still ain't fought. This nigga gonna be ending up fighting in February. The nigga just made 35. By the time they fight, he gonna be bought 36. Now Earl comes out and saying,
Man, I've been at this fucking weight class for a whole decade. This shit ain't easy or fun. Come on now. Come on now. I'm just saying, there's a lot of shit going on now. And it ain't no negotiating time.
Look, right now,
I'm just saying, I ain't saying good for who or not.
Three things is about the money. People keep saying, "Oh, the money." I don't even think
there's something going on.
The three things holding up the fight, I don't think is money. I think
what's taking so long? No negotiating time.
Look. I think it's rematch clauses and shit to do with that.
No, they say they agreed to that. Even I know that one. I heard they agreed to both of them had that. And the winner would take more. I heard the winner would get the better.
Hey, but look, that's he say, she say. We don't know. We don't know.
Can
that's
one
he
of,
say, she say.
Can one of them be venue?
I don't even that. I think that's minor.
You think so?
I think the venue is something minor. I don't think really either one of them care about the venue as long as it ain't at each other home. It's
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the point I'm trying to make.
Hey man, I read the lines of everything that's going on. You just saw that it ain't no negotiating time. This man is getting tired of it. Bud can't be fucking happy going into 36. I'm just saying, look at it. And that's what's telling you something is being
this is where your foot goes out there or your left.
Professional. Someone is doing their homework and working their ass off to get this at the right time, the right time. Just look at it. It ain't nothing new though. Why y'all acting like it's something new? They got getting bored like that. It's a lot of niggas they got like that. Don't act like we don't know what the fuck going on. That's what I'm telling you. Ain't no negotiating time. Put a date on that shit.
I don't think nobody
put a date on that shit, bro.
Look, I don't think that either camp is really stalling, bro. I know EJ came out and said
somebody doing something.
I think it's really got to do with them negotiations. And if it's true and they came back and matched what Crawford said, then that's why I say it's looking bad on Crawford. But I ain't gonna look. I'm not fit to jump to conclusions because it's two sides to a story. And until both sides come out, then I'm gonna say that. But like I keep continuing to say, it looked bad because Crawford has said nothing.
I said that.
The only thing is like he threw rocks behind the bush with Blue Blood talking to Blue Blood and like whoever else he talked to and saying he agreed to everything. And he didn't come out and say that himself. So it's speculations to like, did he really say it or what? Even though, I think the source is reliable where it come from. It's just that he ain't coming out on Twitter like EJ did, or he ain't having interviews after he had after he talked to Blue Blood. Go ahead.
Can me ask you a question?
Oh no, I was talking about the blunt threes holding. I wasn't talking
about that's indica and not no damn sativa. He come on here screaming today.
Well, let me ask you a question, brother. Could it be he's not responding
smoking
so
on
quick?
top 5?
He's not responding so fast due to the fact that it's legalese that's going on right now, right? You don't want to come out saying the wrong thing because right now this is the part of the negotiations where lawyers are involved. Words matter. What you say, because when you talk about contracts, you don't want to come out and say the wrong thing because these are written agreements.
I would agree with what you're saying right now if Errol Spence wasn't coming out saying shit.
Right. What I'm saying is he cannot come out willy-nilly and make a response to such a letter without his side as it pertains to lawyers and advisors, whoever is advising him on how he should respond. Rather him just popping off at the mouth like it's a street brawl. This is more of a serious matter.
But when did that change? Because that wasn't the case when he was on Twitter and all of that and telling Blue Blood this and that.
This is the first time that we've seen something like what Spence dropped today. Right? Or this something like this dropped before and I missed it.
I kind of like it, bro. I kind of like that EJ came out and said this shit today because I think this is gonna force the fight, bro.
I can agree with that.
But because I don't think that. I think either both of them are prideful and they don't want their name tarnished.
Right.
So like they don't want to be the bad person in this situation, and I think that this is gonna push to make the fight. I think if you got one man calling, hey man, I've been waiting on you to fight. What's going on? Even if that ain't the case of what's going on behind the scenes, I think it's gonna push the case because now, it's just like when the reports came out about Bud saying like he accepted everything, he agreed to everything. Everybody was on Errol Spence's neck, like, hey, what's going on, Errol Spence? They was at his neck. Now this is the first time, like, publicly, either one of the fighters then came out and been like, hey man, I've been waiting on you. I'm waiting on this fight. What's up? Like, I think it's putting pressure on the other fighter. Like, in the media, I think it's putting pressure on the other fighter, which is Bud. So I don't know. It's to be determined. And like I say, I'm waiting to see what he gonna say, what his response is gonna be.
Yeah, I like that. I hope so, man. I hope that's the case.
That boy fat.
Huh?
Yeah, he chubby, man.
He ripped.
That boy chubby right there.
That what it is?
Yeah, man. That's what happened when you show up at 131.6, man. You just come out here looking crazy. It's like, no.
Well, hell, boy, I'm 52. If I can look crazy like that, give me crazy.
You goddamn right, man. You goddamn right.
Give me crazy.
You goddamn right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's getting like Earl came out today. He said it's hard. Like, he been at that weight class for almost a decade. It's hard making weight. It ain't easy. And Devin Haney shared it and said, same. I feel the same way.
See, that's bullshit though. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
There we go.
I don't want to hear that.
You don't want to. You gotta hear it, but it's
the
facts,
same
bro.
way. The
We don't
same
care
way.
what you want to hear.
Same way. I don't want to hear shit until Crawford respond. I can't say shit, and I give you your props. I don't want to hear nothing about no goddamn weight, because ain't nobody forced you to stay at 147 this long, but yourself.
He ain't complaining.
You the
about
one
it,
who had all the things happen to you. Nobody else is to blame but yourself. Don't put that on nobody else.
Hey, he ain't complaining about it though.
Okay, but I'm just saying we didn't need to hear that though. Sound like an excuse to me.
Excuse to what? What's the excuse?
It also sounds like I'm gonna tell you something else. Because if it ain't no negotiating, see, you can't have it both ways. If it ain't no negotiating motherfucking deadline, why the fuck are you talking about some? I could have been fought in November. Well, put a deadline. You the head man on the promotional company. See, you can't have it two ways. You the one sending the offer. Wait a minute.
He ain't sending the offer. You got to get it correct. Steven Espinoza is sending. Espinoza is sending
his
offers.
Promotional company is working. I just read the article. So some part of the article ain't true then?
They're working with Steven Espinoza.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, listen to where this contract came from. Let me read this for you. Spence has his own promotional company, Man Down Promotion, but he works with Premier Boxing Champs.
PBC.
Founder Al Heyman, his longtime advisor. So where the fuck is coming from?
Oh, okay, but PBC, look, that he works with PBC.
Hey, wait a minute.
PBC, they sending offer sheets. The Errol Spence.
First of all, you cut me off.
Showtime
I answered your question, but you cut me off.
Go ahead.
So I was already correcting what you said, but you cut me off, and I corrected what you was cutting me off for. So I wanted to finish. So now what I'm saying to you is, if I'm the one, this is how things work. Someone correct me if I'm not. When Mayweather said he want to fight Pacquiao, nigga, you sign this motherfucking goddamn to take this piss test, and we make this shit happen. Okay, you don't want to sign it? Fuck you. I'll move on.
You can't use Mayweather. You can't use Mayweather as it.
It happened with other people too. Shit, they say that. Like Canelo, 50 million. I don't want it. Okay, we move on. If you don't want, if you have a deadline, but if you don't have no deadline, guess what? I might play this fucking
with you until you 40 if I fucking want to. Ain't no deadline on the motherfucker.
So, but look,
And then,
I don't know. I
I'm
don't
not.
know where the deadline coming from,
Big
bro.
what?
He harping on a deadline, bro.
Wait
The
a minute.
deadline don't
Wait a minute,
matter.
bro. Wait a minute, bro. Let me correct you again for interrupting me.
You ain't correcting
I'm
nothing.
finish.
You still sound. You're
Listen,
off.
I'm reading off your article. I'm
Hey,
reading off
because
your article.
all you read was you confirmed that Errol Spence and PBC work together.
Okay.
That's it. They
But
work
he is
with,
his
but
own
look, they
company.
negotiate. Errol Spence and PBC is
is-
negotiating with
I understand
Showtime.
that.
Showtime is negotiating with Crawford. They're negotiating with Showtime. Who putting up the money? Showtime.
Okay.
Who's paying the
Okay, got you.
fighters?
Got you. Okay.
Showtime. The
Okay.
offer sheet is
Okay,
sent
you're
to
right.
Errol
Let's say
Spence.
you're right on that. Let's say you're right. Let's move on from that. Okay. You're right. You're right. I'm giving up. I gave up. I was wrong on that, everybody. I'm wrong. Now, can we move on to the next thing? What I'm saying to you is
no, we can't, because you're off. You're off. Look, the offer sheet is not between Errol Spence.
okay. I already
it's not
told you
Errol.
you're right on that. I told you you're right on that, bro. What else can I fucking do? I just said I'm wrong.
Okay.
God damn. I said I'm wrong. I even apologize to
All
everybody
right,
in the chat.
my guy.
bad.
All right.
So now I'm moving on from that. But there is no negotiating deadline. That is on here too. But this is what I have to say to you. So you say that you've been at the weight for a whole decade. This shit ain't fun and it ain't easy. The other thing you said is, man, I could have been had a fight. I could have been fighting in November. Okay, them two things to me sound like I'm going to fight somebody else, and if I lose, I've been here too long. I don't want to hear Crawford say, man, if I could have fought 10 weeks ago, I could have fought him when I was 34. I'm going to say the same thing about him. Sound like this nigga finna make an excuse.
Nah, it sound like that he been waiting to fight. He been waiting to fight. It sound like he been waiting to fight.
Ain't no deadline on this thing, man.
But look,
these niggas going back and
tired
forth
of being
talking
at
about
147. And that's what it sound like. It sound like he been wanting this fight.
You're right.
He tired of being at 147.
You're right. He letting you know that, hey, I'm kind of tired of this weight. So he might be wanting to move. Exactly. You can look at it how you want to look at it.
If this fight don't get made,
he ain't make that by mistake, bro.
Hey, look. If you seen on Twitter,
nigga, don't nobody just wake up in the morning and say, I've been 10 years, I've been at middleweight. I'm gonna tweet that shit today. Just wake up in your arms.
He said. They said if you don't get the fight with Crawford, will you fight Fundora? He liked it.
You do not wake up, nigga, and just holler out and say,
wait.
I've been at this weight for a whole decade.
On that same post that he posted about waiting for the fight he could have fought in November. Or somebody had commented, if you don't get this fight with Crawford, will you fight Fundora? He liked
That's
it.
who he gonna get. That's who he gonna get, because that's why he got his tweets like that, because they already lined up. I can't stay at this weight too long. This shit ain't easy and it ain't fun.
I got a question for you.
It ain't no fucking deadline on negotiation.
I got a question for you, man.
But yo, D, I gotta agree with you, D. I gotta honestly agree with you, but if you look
something
at
ain't right.
Promise, but D, you gotta understand, you gotta look at the promise of both fighters. You would assume that you wouldn't want to put a deadline on a fight like this because both of them are eager to fight each other. So
hey yo, even if I agree with you, but come on, bro, give me a little love, nigga. Do you know how long negotiating been going on?
Hey,
and they put it out here today. Wait a minute, and they put it out here today after more than goddamn 6 months. Today they put it out and say it ain't no deadline for it though. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, if it was a deadline, it'll be another Pacquiao Mayweather. It'll be another Pacquiao Mayweather if it was a deadline. We wouldn't get this fight until
that's the smartest man in the chat. That's the smartest man in the chat, Jay Smith. That nigga say EJ gonna punish Fundora.
He is. Don't nobody want to see that
that's gonna be the next fight.
Hey, who Crawford gonna fight next?
That's what I just got out of what I'm reading.
Hey, but who Crawford gonna fight next?
I'm educated, man. I read between the lines.
Hey, who Crawford gonna fight next?
He just printed them articles and that one came out the same day.
EJ want to become undisputed, bro.
That's the question I came.
At the end of the day, EJ want to come undisputed. If not, he would have been left 147. Okay. That's what he's saying.
Okay.
But the problem, yo, D.
Okay.
Okay.
When you mention,
so you think? Wait a minute. He just said. Let me just answer what he just said. If he didn't want to be unified, he would have been left. That's your perspective of it. My perspective of it
That's
is
what
just that.
he said. That came out of his mouth. How? That's not my perspective. That's
I know,
EJ
but
perspective.
listen. What I'm saying is, I don't see why I would have to leave when I was in an argument with Crawford and the nigga that I had to fight to get the other belt. I said that nigga was an easy route. So I can't really say nothing about that, about he would have been left. That nigga easy route.
Hey, why did he say it was an easy route, bro?
Who
Y'all
wouldn't
be
take
twisting that
money?
narrative, bro.
No,
Y'all
I'm
be
saying
twisting that narrative.
I'm not
It's the
saying about
same
Crawford.
reason.
Listen,
It's the
I didn't say
same
about
reason.
Crawford. Listen to what I just said, bro. I didn't say it as in disrespect or scared of Crawford. I'm disrespecting what he thought of Sean Porter, brother. Listen to what I said,
bro. But even
said,
that, bro. When
take
he
that
said the easy route, he wasn't talking about talent or skills he would be fighting. It's easier to make the fights at PBC. That's the easy route. That's what he was talking about.
You got that article? You got that video when he came back and corrected that?
He said it then.
But
Nah,
he said all the
it
fighters. He said the fighters are here
I
at
go play the
PBC.
video.
After
I got
that,
a loud ass speaker. I go back and play
hey, where did that cross the
You want me
street
to
shit
go
come from?
You want me to go get my speaker and play that and tell you
hold
that he said that?
Yeah, go
Go
find
get it. Go get it. Let's hear it.
I
Yeah,
guarantee
bro.
you he ain't say nothing about when he say easy route. He said Sean Porter. He said so why wouldn't I go the easy route and fight Sean Porter first?
That's right.
And then what he say after that?
Need to correct. He didn't say shit
And
after
then
that.
what he said he went PBC.
Wait.
He said he was with PBC. It's easier to make these fights at PBC. He said, then I'll cross the street.
No, he didn't
Then
say
he
you
just
across
say,
the
then
street.
I'll cross the street and go fight Crawford.
Wow.
Come on, bro. He wasn't
been
talking about no skills. He was talking about it's easier to make fights at PBC. Y'all just twist the narrative, bro. Y'all twist the narrative and make it,
Let me show you how
it seem
bad your
like
man
about
messing
skill.
up. Hey, this how bad you messing up. Hey, yo, you say that nigga was consistent. This man just said that he said, I'm going to do all that, and then I'm going to cross the street. So he also on a video sitting up saying, I fight for what's called. I ain't fighting for ESPN. I don't fight for ESPN. Terence Crawford fight for ESPN. I fight for Fox. I'm not fighting over there. See how inconsistent this shit is? Even though he didn't say that shit anyway, so don't worry about it. This nigga just talking. I'm just letting you know
said he fight
talking.
for Fox?
Actual Errol Spence people, because I don't need to answer. Everybody know what I'm talking about.
But yeah,
I don't know what you talking about.
I don't know what you talking about. And they don't know what you're talking about. And they don't know what you're talking about.
Bro. You trying to twist the narrative.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Can we only because I only have like 10 minutes because I'm still cooking. But
me too, baby.
I'm listening. I'm I have 2 kids that are hungry. So now listen to this narrative. Listen to this narrative that you guys are talking about, okay? And we've all followed this whole thing, and we all are like, we're listening to Mike Carpenter, we're listening to interviews, we're listening to all this stuff, okay? So it was a point where they said that they all agreed to the financial details. Then there was a point where Crawford was supposedly wanting to have the books open for PBC. Now, if Errol's the main promoter, then why would you need to see PBC's books? Unless we're looking at what? A net over everything? And with Showtime coming in, they're coming in and they're going to pay for the fight, but they don't put the contract together for the fight details between the 2 fighters. They're going to put the money down for the fighters. That's how every single thing happens. It happens between the promoter and the television network, how much they're willing to pay. And that goes internationally. That goes with Wow in Japan. That goes with the TV station, Azteca in Mexico, all of that stuff. They put it into all together for the buying rights of the fight, and then that's it. But then all of a sudden, like I said, you guys are saying, oh, well, Spence is the promoter, he's whatchamacallit, PBC. Why does he need to see PBC's books then? If Spence is the promoter, then I would be asking for Spence's books, which we all know is not going to goddamn happen. So you guys have to, like, if you're going to say that he is the promoter, then why would Bud ask for PBC's books? That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Yeah, but it's a lot of stuff anyway that's crazy, Rachel. But I got a question for you.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna catch up.
Just one question.
I'm gonna catch y'all.
Please.
I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one. Peace and love,
But you
family.
need to hit us one, Deacon. You need to hit us one question.
Okay, all right.
This is
okay, go.
You guys. If you guys thought that you were about to have a fight, and right before you get ready to have this fight, if you just threw it out of there and just set up and said, "Oh, I've been at this division. This stuff ain't easy," before the fight, would you just jump up and tweet that to everybody before the fight?
No.
No,
It's
we
called
wouldn't.
pressure.
Oh,
but at the same time, like, but at the same time, to your, but to your. But to your, to but
there was a message behind it, what I'm trying
wait.
to say. If you do something like that,
There is a message, but at the same time, we're one of those people that we tell people that are playing around with us when it comes to the contract, shit or get off the fucking pot. I did with goddamn Casemiro. I gave him a damn week. They knew about that. Oh yeah, I was like, bye, boy. I was like, sorry, we're gonna go and move on.
And she does do her husband work, all of that. She the one, he might not even know what she know. So anybody want to rebuttal against that? I'm waiting. The little Al Jr.
Hey, my phone about to be dead, man.
Okay, yeah.
What is it to rebuttal?
Hey,
Yeah.
this is my question, Rachel.
There's
So,
no comparison on what
has
Rachel
it
said.
ever been an instance where you was negotiating a fight?
He's saying about the books, bro. She talking about the books, and that's what we were saying. Why would he want to see their books? You have to explain that to her. Yeah, I mean,
niggas trying to read. Niggas trying to read.
No. Listen. What she's trying to tell you is it's more important to see Earl books because Earl is the one that has a side.
We don't know who books he trying to see though.
Hey, Rachel.
Yes.
Has it ever been a situation where you and Nanito was negotiating a fight for months
and never put a deadline on it?
No, because I'm not going to put No. I'll tell you right now, you have X amount of weeks to negotiate with me, or I'll just tell you to go screw yourself. Because I'm not going to have my husband in the gym and also have you shove a fight date that's closer down my throat. Because now you're saying, well, we presented it to you, but we weren't even really looking into the key negotiation parts. And if you don't take it, then it goes against your 3 fights a year. If we don't negotiate in the beginning, if we don't negotiate at least, if we don't start negotiating 12 weeks before the fight, I better be offered the goddamn contract. By 8 weeks, if there's no signed fight, you don't have no needle on that fight. Sorry, not sorry. You had 4 weeks to negotiate with me, and that's it. I'm not going to push my husband to have a shorter camp or someone push me against the wall to sign a damn contract when you have enough time to do it.
Because you don't want your fighter's schedule to get fucked up, just like
I told you that's my major, man. To study the human.
If it was a fight, if it was a fight on the magnitude of Bud and Crawford for undisputed, would you be so reluctant, quick just to do away with the fight?
Right out after that, man.
Yes, I'm sorry. Here, I'll tell you right now. The new fight was about to go away because there was stuff that we weren't. It wasn't us. It totally wasn't us. And it was other little hands in the pot from the other side that wanted to tug and pull and show their dick and all this other stupid shit. And I said, I'm not here for this. I'm like, are we gonna fight or what? I was like, send over the damn contract, because it took a minute to get the damn contract, and I kept hearing, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this, and first it was April, then it got pushed to May, then it got pushed to June. I go, that's it. I go, you guys. I was like, we're not playing this game anymore. Nonito fought in December. You guys said April. This was when we fought the Inoue the second time for June. What? I don't know if is he talking to me?
No, I don't know who he's talking to, Rach.
Okay.
No, I'm not talking to you. I thought my mic was muted. I'm talking to my wife. My bad, y'all.
Okay. So after December, Nonito fought Caballo, and we were lining up Inoue. That was supposed to be in April. And so Nonito didn't really take off during the holidays because he was like, no, I got to train. And then so here comes end of January, Nonito's training, and I was like, what the hell's going on? By Valentine's Day, I was like, okay, stop. I was like, stop with the BS. There's no fight in April. I was like, I need this in paper. And so I got an email confirming that it's going to be pushed to June. And then by March 30, I believe, that's when I started seeing the paperwork. I was going back and forth for a bit. And by the third or fourth week, I said, okay, well, I was like, we're either signing this or we're not. I was like, you guys already pulled out 6 months of my his fight schedule for this. If it's not going to happen, it's not going to happen. But we're not going to keep doing this. You're wasting my time. You're wasting Nonito's energy because he thinks he's fighting and then he's not fighting. And then he thinks he's fighting and he's not. I was like, I have better things to do than playing tug of war.
Correct. But both sides didn't put a deadline and not gonna put a deadline according to the article.
Yeah,
it's the biggest fight that could be made. It's the fight that both fighters want. It's for undisputed. So
understood, but you can't say
they probably running the show, wherever they at, and not.
But then you can't. No. But either way, you can't. And I think both sides have been wrong on the things that they've said or didn't do or did do. I don't believe that it was in Spence's best interest, though, to say I could have been fighting in November. It's like, well, you could have, but you didn't. You could have found someone else to fight. You could have said, you know what,
Rachel.
we're gonna. But the risk is high for if he. Go ahead.
No, that wasn't me, but Rachel, I have a question for you. So people don't understand what you're saying by that. Can you kind of like reiterate a little bit on you're saying that?
Who
like,
don't
for
understand?
Example, no. I'm talking about something else that she said that she just was speaking. Listen, man, bro, slow down. When you said
Which one?
that one of the things you said was you said you would never not put a negotiation date on something because tell them how that affects a fighter, especially a fighter anywhere 32 over, and them training, waiting on the fight, and it's never happening. What'll happen if you keep doing it? Why
you get burned out. Everybody knows that. And considering that we've been talking about this since February, I want to say, right? So you guys are saying like now it's, supposedly going to be in February of next year. That's a whole goddamn year. So guess what? You just wasted 9 months of your life training for a fight, possibly starting to move up and really ramp up camp a little bit, wasting time trying to find sparring partners and all this other stuff and the logistical BS about it when it's not coming to fruition until 9 months later.
Catch a legend on his way out. That's what they call it.
I think why it's not a date because if this fight don't happen now, I don't think it never happen. And I think both of them know that. I don't think if they don't fight each other right now during these negotiation times, the fight will never get made. They'll never fight each other.
Look over the history. History won't lie.
Why? Niggas. You said that, but why? Why wouldn't the fight happen?
But
it's gonna
because
be a draw anyway.
EJ said he was moving up to 154. Crawford said he was moving up too.
Nah, he didn't say it. He just gave y'all some info. He put them right back to back. They in order. The first one comes out and it says, "Man, I could have been for somebody way in November." The next one came out.
That's why I wanted to hop on. Y'all remember in July when Crawford said, "Yo, Spence, you better get this fight going. You better get this fight going because you're gonna make an excuse that you can't make weight. You're gonna make an issue that you can't make weight." And look what happened.
That nigga going the front door. That's where he going.
At the end of the day, we can't tell. We don't know who really holding up this fight. It seemed like EJ frustrated. And it don't look good for Crawford. I know, like people that's Crawford fans are trying to.
Josh Kelly.
I don't like what Crawford doing either. Crawford got to respond to that shit, but at the same time, I still read between the goddamn lines. But Crawford does have to respond. I ain't one of them niggas. He got to respond, baby, or either I need to hear this week. Fight is made.
That's what I think coming, fellas. And y'all know I'm EJ all the way, but I think that's the next news coming. I think he finna.
I can tell y'all some other shit.
I think he got a shit to get off the pot right now. So it's the fight.
Bro, I can tell y'all
contract and the fight made.
I
Hey,
could
but
tell you
look,
some
look,
other
look.
shit.
Hey, hold on. Who do you who is more likely to be holding up the fight? Who do
I
y'all
don't.
think is more likely to be holding up the fight?
Hey,
Right
bro,
The
now,
look.
backhand
Let me say
promoter.
this. Let me say this,
Who's the
Yeah.
bro.
new guy?
Yeah, but
Who's
this.
the new guy on the block?
did you read the
Hey,
article? Go read the article I
hey,
put in the chat, and then come
I
tell me who
I
you really
already
hey.
want.
read it. I read
Yeah.
it. I just look,
Here's the thing.
like
Go
my
ahead. Go ahead,
bro
bro.
told me, like I said, I just I like EJ in the fight. I like both fighters. I like the fan of boxing. I don't talk bias or fan talk. That ain't what I do. But
But you from
he
Texas.
was telling
Pick
he
a
was telling
side.
me
Pick a side.
look, I already picked. I got EJ winning, but I want to see
Live
the
right
fight. It's
down the
big.
street from him.
I think Crawford could win, but I got EJ winning. If that makes sense to you, I'm not bashing one fighter because I think the other fighter win.
Nah,
That
you
ain't me.
good, man. We know that.
Hey,
Me and
that
you
ain't
always
me.
chop it up. You know I fuck with you, but go
Yeah,
ahead, keep
yeah.
cooking now.
Now, see, my brother was saying that, because he was like, he don't like Crawford. He like Crawford holding up the belt. He holding the belt hostage until he get what he want. I was like, nah, I don't think that's what's going on in this situation. Right now, with the stuff that's going on, it kind of seemed like that. But like I said, I don't think that's the case. But I gotta see. He know because think about this. Crawford, he had been came out and said, I don't need EJ. He really don't need this fight for his legacy. He don't need it.
But he want it.
He wanted. Yeah, he did came out and said he wanted, but he don't need it. See,
So what?
Hold on, EJ needs this fight for his legacy. Undisputed. If EJ was to stop fighting right now, he's not a full ballot Hall of Famer. He's not locked in that he'll be a Hall of Famer. If he beat Terence Crawford and become undisputed Hall of
He
Fame,
will. Yes,
yeah.
I
So
agree.
so he needs this fight. But Crawford don't need it. He can hold his
But
belt
he
all
still
he want.
want it. I still think they want the fight.
Hey, but look, is it possible that he could block this fight and just not give
No,
EJ
no,
undisputed?
Of
no.
course, he
I
gonna
don't
That's
think.
not
disagree
that's
with
not
that.
possible.
He the
I
truth
don't.
gonna
I don't think.
disagree with that.
I don't think he would do. I think they both want to fight. The problem is, once again, it's the same thing. I mean, we got to admit that, man. We never seen that on their side with no negotiating time, no negotiation problems. The same thing I keep saying with the Devin Haney scenario. When them dudes go over, they don't treat them fair, bro. They didn't treat Devin Haney fair. And I'm just saying, I can't see that. I don't think Crawford wouldn't have stayed there that whole time fighting all them goddamn mandatory fights. I don't think he would have just stayed there and did that.
I think he would because his money was guaranteed. All his money was his paycheck gonna be good regardless. Whoever he fight,
But
that
he couldn't do
money.
that at 154 and fight them easy ass niggas at 154 on ESPN.
I mean, he could, but then look.
Okay, then that's what I'm
But
saying.
look. This is the dilemma. That's why the court case is coming in. That's Bob saying he wasn't making the money with Crawford. So if you paying somebody a certain amount of money and it's not adding up to what you paying, it's a problem. It's a dilemma now. So of course, if you making a certain amount of money, but you ain't bringing in the revenue to account for that, as a promoter, you losing. So that's where the dilemma came.
Let me
Yeah,
let me say this. Them niggas don't never lose. They just greed. That's what that is. They ain't gonna lose because they wouldn't be putting no fights on, period, if they wouldn't put no money in their damn pocket. But that's another scenario. But go ahead with
That's a
that.
fact.
But he ain't losing
I,
no money now.
I just
He talking shit on that bullshit.
I would rather have seen. Uh, I wish he would have signed a fight deal with PBC because I think the fight would have been made already. If he would have signed and I ain't blaming it on Crawford. Why he didn't sign a fight deal with PBC for whatever reason. I just
So
think if
who
he
do you
would,
blame it on if the nigga don't want to sign? If he don't want to sign with Al Heyman, he never will get to sign.
but you can't
Who do you
blame it on
blame
him
him?
because you got to understand this. If you could keep somebody hands out your pocket while making a fight, you gonna do that, right? You gonna bring more. You gonna save more money by signing a contract with a promoter. If you can promote yourself and do business that way, you ain't gotta pay PBC a
Mm-hmm.
percentage to promote this fight. So if he could do that, like negotiate with Espinoza and Showtime and his promotional company, all the money is going to him.
Yes, but that I'm sorry. The one thing that,
Go ahead. Go
like I
ahead. Go ahead.
said, like that statement where I looked it up. He actually pointed out Premier Boxing Champions Al Heyman. So if you're saying I'm gonna come over here and blah 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 blah, and I'm gonna make my own money and this and that, you still have no right to look at my books. You have
Yeah, but
absolutely no goddamn right. And you're looking
I
probably, if like we said, if it's if it's Spence's promotion, he's looking at the wrong damn person.
yeah, but I think
Moving like an
they
agent.
they do business together. So like I can see why he'll be like, I need to see PBCs, but
Nope.
it's
Nigga,
really
you need
what's
to
the
see
name
Al.
promotion.
Nope. I
That's
do.
what you
Wait.
It's really man
Wait.
down promotion. It's really
Okay,
man down promotion.
then he needs to be very clear, because whoever told him that narrative is all messed up and wrong. There, if you want to talk about who he works with and who X works with and that person works with, doesn't that mean that every boxer on the card is open up for their books looked at as well? Because we're all independent contractors. We might not have our own
Yeah,
promotion, but we're all
yeah.
independent contractors. You have
That
no
ten
goddamn right to look at my books either.
that
Hey Rachel, I
1099.
don't know. I don't know if this is true, Rachel, but I know that could be bull jive, but I heard neither one of them had a guarantee, and I know they do make their money off pay-per-views. Would it make sense if he agreed to a certain percent and he wanted to know how PBC did their pay-per-view numbers?
No, because then that would be based off of different fighters and their contracts, and that's confidential between the fighter and PBC.
But if you knew the
What?
amount and how much they gross, I'm saying as pay-per-view, and then someone come out and they say, hey, it was this, we had this many pay-per-view numbers. If he knows those numbers and he knows he's supposed to get 35%, you see what I'm
But
saying?
But you,
Wouldn't that make
I get
sense
what you're
by
saying,
his
but
numbers?
you could open the books. You could open the books as far as you can ask for an open book accounting, 30 to 60 days on, on a past fight that you are actually involved in. But anything
Okay.
that has to do with any other fighter is confidential between that fighter and Al. Like what they're making, because guess what? The other fighter might not want you to. Thurman might not want you to see the books. Why? Because now you're going to have negotiating power for what Thurman had before you're going to step
and
in the ring with him and what he already took. And you would just come out and be like, well, dude, do you want how much percentage? I know for damn fact when the last fight you had, you only got this percentage. So you try to up, double, triple your price. You're not worth it. I know it. And that's not Bud's, that's not his position to make. That's an unfair advantage for Bud against every other fighter that has their own negotiating team. So you want to know everything of all the business aspects, but yet not put any risk into it. And then also, screw every fighter that you're the books you're going to look at. You're going to look at every what they're paid, what their training expenses are, what little deals they have, like how many tickets, if they get a discount, how many flights, how many this, how many that, and then also their percentage of their pay-per-view. And then you're going to come to the table with any of these fighters. For example, let's just pretend, okay? PBC promoted Spence, and let's pretend that for the Pacquiao fight, it was, let's say Spence was only taking 30%, right? Let's just say, okay? And then here comes Crawford, and he's like, I want to see the books. And he sees that Spence only was negotiated 30% for a fight against Pacquiao. If I was Crawford, I'd be like, well, dude, you only got 30% versus Pacquiao. Why do you want more against me?
I understand what you're saying completely. That'll give him leverage on negotiations going forward and
correct
and right now.
And that breaks confidentiality. Salute to Rachel. What's up, Tam? What's up? What's up, John D? Salute to everybody on the
My
panel.
boy
Hi,
YB.
My boy Uncle D. And everybody else.
Where you been, baby?
Man, busy. You hear me? But yeah, I just want to
Nah,
know.
that nigga YB on vacation. He been on vacation.
YB stay going hard. Every
Hey,
time
yo,
I
what's
pull
up,
one
Tam?
of your videos up here in the gym.
What up?
What's up, hey, yo? Salute to everybody, man. But nah, I don't know who to believe, Rachel. You know me. I'm just sitting back, but I do. When he said I've been ready to fight since November, that does show me that November 19th was the true target date. And now that it's rumored to be February 4th, it's kind of, I don't know, Uncle D. Do you think, because
hey, I done already said it, YB. I done already gave y'all props. That nigga either got to announce that fight this week, or I expect my man to respond soon.
I wouldn't be surprised if I wake up in the morning and I see something. Or either I need to hear the fight.
Uncle D, his sister and his nephew already responded.
Yeah, but that
his nephew responded now.
Hey, I want to say something
his
about
nephew been going hard. What did nephew say, YB?
Hey, I want to say something about that.
You know Al Heyman holding up the fight. You talking about moving up in weight as an excuse. That's what his nephew just said. Something like that.
Hey, I wanted to say something about that too on YB. You know, I've been on here saying a long time ago about that part right there about them just making this fight, man. I can't really say who it is, but something just ain't right. We talk about, for example, like aging them out, all that stuff, when they 35, when they 36. The only thing I didn't like about the article, why they won't put no deadline on the negotiations. Either they want to fight or they don't. That's what I don't understand.
I think if this fight don't get made, it won't happen.
The other thing I was going to say, YB, is you know and I know, until he got away and went to PBC, he made a phone call to Earl. Since that phone call, that nigga has always said, I believe Earl want to fight. You know, I don't think it's Earl. I think Earl want to fight. But before that, hey, bitch, where you at, bitch? It's hard to find your bitch ass out here in this big ass sea. Where you hiding at? It was all that. It was everything. Disrespect. But I think something happened and they said, and both of them said it, we was running our mouth too much. We don't need to talk about none of the negotiations, none of this. And that's why that nigga don't really talk that much. Even when you look back when the nigga wanted to respond on the last one, when he responded to Keyshawn Davis and said, don't say that when I knock your boy dick in the dirt. The only thing Terence Crawford put was the little emoji on there with Shannon Sharp shaking his head saying no, but he didn't respond. You don't think something strange about that? It's almost like, nigga, if you start talking crazy, nigga, you ain't gonna get this deal now. But he won't say nothing for some reason. Look at that and peep that out. He has not responded since.
Yeah, publicly
he was very disrespectful way before that. Everything. Y'all know who I want.
Yes.
He was calling them out everywhere. He was going to fights. All of a sudden, something changed, bro. They sisters, they can say what they want, burning them, but that nigga won't speak. Since then,
to be honest, he ain't really said nothing since before the negotiations. When right after Errol Spence beat Porter, like he ain't really been talking. This is but like right after Spence beat Porter, like he ain't been talking. I don't know what's going on.
It was after, like I told you, it was after them niggas got on the phone. I ain't saying why. I'm not saying why, bro. I'm saying when them two niggas talk, when them two niggas had that conversation.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying, Uncle D.
It ain't been the same. It has not been the same.
Let me ask you a question. Is Rachel still on?
Yes.
What you cooking over there, Rachel?
If Crawford is not in the situation right now, who do you see him? No. Let me rephrase. If Crawford can't get Spence right now, which one of the PBC fighters you think stylistically he can fight? Which would be real good.
I don't think. Look, he said
Rachel,
Crawford.
Man, look, I said Rachel,
Crawford is next.
I said Rachel first, man. I asked Rachel, and then you can speak.
I mean, honestly, I don't think it really matters because I think if I was Al at this point, I'd be fed up with his little stupid business, play games
promoter, right?
As a promoter, like you're trying to make me look stupid, right? Like, so again, is it me as Al Heyman you want, or is it Spence's promotion, because that's what we've been saying, it's Spence's promotional team, right? Then you're coming at me, but you want to fight my other guys? Oh, I'm sorry, no, it's not gonna happen. Because what are you gonna do again? You're gonna ask me for my book? Out of your damn mind. So I'm not even going to this conversation. So who is he going to fight now? Well, I guess you're going to go back to Bob. I don't know. I mean, who
but see, this what's so tricky about it.
Rachel,
that's what makes it so tricky, though. Rachel, that's what makes it so tricky what you just said, though. Because you said earlier, you would never sign guaranteed. And that's where this whole thing gets tricky, because why does he want those books if he got guaranteed money? I'm not understanding. Something
that's what I'm saying, because they're saying that he turned down a guarantee
with Bob, and he got violated with Bob.
If you tell me right now, for example, Rachel, if you tell me right now you ain't getting none of the pay-per-views, but we're gonna give you $20 million,
I don't give a damn what he getting over there. If you just give me a guaranteed number is what I'm saying. I ain't got time to worry about the other stuff. I'm finna get 20 million. Oh, hell yeah, I'm taking it. And they might get money like that after the pay-per-views. But I'm just saying, if it's guaranteed, I don't need to see them books. You get where I'm going?
But the story
I do need to know. I'm sorry, Rachel. I do need to know if this is going to be this big time thing. I don't want to just go in there and then we have this big old thing and everybody sold out and this and that, and I don't know what the hell going on, and they give me some money and say, yeah, that's your 35%. And I don't even know what the fuck it's supposed to be. I don't want to do that. I'm just saying, I don't want to do that.
Then sign the
Agreed.
contract.
No, but that's the thing is that that's the thing is you can't play both sides of this game. It's either you're going to have a large guarantee and a smaller percentage, or you're going to go no guarantee on net. And I know outside of freaking boxing, no one's playing that game. Because if I hired you to do something on net, all I could say is be like, oh, well, so I had to pay for this and that and this and that and this and that. And guess what your 35% of $10 is at the end of the day when my accounting is done?
Exactly.
You're going to be too happy? Hell no.
I would hope there would be a contract between that too.
Do you think it's Bomac, Rachel?
I don't really know. I mean, I don't really know how. Okay, so I will be. Let me play devil's advocate. Okay, I'm gonna play devil's advocate on Crawford's side. He left from Bob Arum from a guaranteed, right? And that's what he was so high on. Now the problem with that being is that you're supposed to have, the Muhammad Ali Act that is signed before you step in the ring. And we've talked about this before. Every single time that they give it to you, the tickets are to be discussed. You might have a couple again, Wow from Japan purchased it at this price, international TV rights, and then they'll put a number there. They'll put sponsors, how much those are, because by the night of the fight, they know who the sponsors are. But of course, the pay-per-view numbers and all that stuff won't come out. The thing is that most fighters don't go and chase the Muhammad Ali Act after it's said and done. Once they give that to you the night of the fight, most fighters forget about it. But to figure out how much you really are worth, you need all those numbers to calculate how much the promoter is making. So that's why I think this might be a detriment to his negotiation tactics. Now, going into a whole different promotional company is no one's going to show you their books. It literally is your job to know how much you're worth. And if you can prove that with the the numbers that you had before and balance it out with your accounting as to what you should be guaranteed, then that's where your safe haven is. But if you're not doing your due diligence on your own numbers, did you hear how many times Bob said that he was losing money? Do you you have to know how much yes, but how do you know? Do you have the numbers? That's my point. Is if you are basing it off of the Muhammad Ali Act that you signed before the night of your fight, you're not going to know the end number. So how much are you worth? How much do you feel like you should be guaranteed in the real market? Not what they perceived you to be, because the guarantees always come off on your very first contract or possibly the extension, because they're looking at, okay, an investment and that they're going to get their money back on you. It's a gamble for the promoter, because if they can't generate a higher amount of money over your guarantee plus the rest of the card, then they're screwed. So you have to know, what are you worth? What are you really worth? Ticket sales, sponsorships, and everything. So I said, he needed to figure out that and be like, okay, well, this is the guarantee, and then I want pay-per-view numbers on the back, and this is percentage, and leave it at that. But no one's gonna open their books. No one's gonna open their books.
You know what the saddest thing about this?
But
we don't even know if the nigga
at the end of the day, they still negotiating, bro. At the end of the day,
that's why I say it's hard, man. We don't know. That's why I say we running with this one, but we don't know what books he want or whatever. To be honest, we really don't know.
They've been negotiating. Bud been negotiating since July, trying to get the best deal he can. Now I'm finna say a joke that's gonna run some of y'all high, but he trying to sell his L for as much as possible, bro. I've been told y'all that. So he trying to seal his first L
I don't like
to the
both of them
highest
doing
bidder.
that then.
And that's what's going on. He trying to get the max, bro. So for that
Sound
first
like both
deal,
of them trying to do that, right? Because I mean,
and it's
they've
all
been talking
good.
about money.
It's all
Not
good,
true.
bro. It's all good. We
One
waiting
One is
patiently,
exiting
man.
and one is not.
Both of them. Yes, he is. He is. Oh, he even called himself. Why you think he got the nickname? Nigga, I'm the big fish. You
We
can't sell
waiting
nothing, Porter.
patiently, man.
You can't. Both of them about money, bro. Come on, now. Even Tank.
Call out.
I mean, shit.
Exactly. So don't play
we,
with that. I'm just saying both of them. I didn't say one now. Both of the niggas bought their money. Who's sitting here saying they ain't?
Hey, you go to work to make money, man.
They can both be about their money,
They
but
go to work to
EJ been
make money.
agreed since July, bro. So I mean, we just waiting. I mean, that's all I'm saying. That's not a
You know what?
bad thing. I mean, that's now
I
some
can't
people
even
gonna
argue
take
with
that. You
that.
know, some
I
people
can't even
gonna take
argue with
that
that because see, you said he agreed since July, but
and
they
talk
just
shit on
revised
Bud. You know, some people
But see,
gonna
that's
take
what
that and
I'm
talk
saying.
shit. But I'm just
with y'all,
saying
man.
the timeline, what we've been doing, bro, since we've been on here and we've been getting reports here, reports there. It was EJ agreed. They got to iron some shit out with Bud. Then
Billo.
Bud came in September, told Blue Bloods, quote
Billo, I
unquote,
love
he
you,
agreed.
Billo, but don't do that, Billo. I love you, and
I'm telling you the timelines of what's going on since July.
Lying to you. That's
And
not the
you ain't letting me
timeline.
finish talking, bro. I've been sitting here
The
quiet with the
timeline
mic
ain't
on
that.
mute.
I'm saying that's your
I ain't
timeline.
agreeing with a lot
He
of what
deny
y'all
it. You
saying,
don't
but I've
listen
been
to
sitting
what
here
he
with the
said.
phone
He
on
ain't
mute.
deny it.
I'm not saying you lying, Billo. Listen to what
I'm
I'm
just saying
saying.
y'all
You're
sure
saying
get
he
triggered,
signed.
bro. What a
Listen
nigga
to me.
just
No.
I'm
Listen. You
just
said
saying
he
the
signed in
facts.
July. You said he signed in July.
I didn't say he signed. That's what I'm saying.
What
You
did you
listen
say?
to
He
me, you
agreed.
feel
Okay,
me.
you said he agreed to everything.
Right,
Listen.
that was the report. Espinosa was still in
If I
negotiations and
send
was
you something, listen. If I send you something right now,
What are you saying, Billo? Exactly that.
because I agree to everything that I just said.
Man, bro, I don't feel like getting loud. I'm just trying to tell y'all.
I'm just saying, if it's revised, how can you? I just don't want you to do that to yourself because that's what you just said.
It's not revised on EJ behalf. It's revised on Bud behalf.
I agree to everything because everything ain't been done yet.
He's agreed. He is satisfied with the contract. So whatever Bud needs to negotiate, that's Bud. Bud is negotiating. That's what I'm saying.
So you don't
So
think what
why you
Bud
still
negotiating gonna affect
inquisitive?
him?
No, I'm all I'm saying is he's still negotiating. Y'all
They
get
just
mad
said
at
it
me.
had to go back to
Y'all
him.
questioning me because Bud's still negotiating. Like I don't see what's so confusing about what I'm saying, bro. Bud is still negotiating right now. As the last report we got, the contract is sitting in his court. He got the
Sound like
contract.
they did what they were supposed to do, and now it's in Bud's hands again. They sent it back to the lawyer. That's what
And
the
if you
article
read the
say.
contract, this has been more. It's been this is like repeated now. This ain't the second contract.
I don't
Like
know what it is.
they've used
I mean,
they
that's
used
what
the
I.
word several. I mean you can pull up. Hold on, let me tell you exactly the
Hey,
word
and
they
didn't I
used.
tell you that? I didn't say that earlier to everybody on here. I said when you send me something, it doesn't just go back to me and then you give me what the fuck I want. You send me something back. You don't
Right,
just
but
sit up
from the very last
okay, but
contract that they got, Uncle D, what they're saying is from this last one, when you said, okay, only discrepancy I got is these three things. They're saying that they changed those three things in favor of Bud. And they wasn't a big deal. So it's not like it was about the money. It wasn't like they had to go just change and switch everything. Whatever it was, if it was gloves, ring size, fucking who coming in what dressing room, whatever the three things was, reportedly they have fixed it into Bud's favor and gave him those three things and sent
did it
him the
say they
contract
gave him exactly what he
in
wanted?
the
It say the
beginning of
most recent
October.
three changes
And
Crawford
we
returned
just
for
waiting,
none of
bro.
which are considered major. They say
If
they
what
wouldn't
I'm
even
saying is
consider
not
major
true,
deals.
then you wouldn't be waiting on Bud to do a response. I'm just speaking the facts from what's been reported.
Yeah, and I agree. I told you
Yeah,
you
but
gotta
you
respond.
rebuttaling what I'm saying. I'm trying to finish.
No, but I'm talking about the way you're saying as far as this shit. He got to
I'm saying it
respond. I already
real. A lot of
said that.
niggas can't deal with real shit. I'm speaking real, bro. In July, we was on here.
But
We
none of
on here saying, Bud, what's up, baby? What's going on? You ain't agreed to nothing. You got to come out and say something. But
I just
EJ
said
agreed to
that.
everything. Espinosa saying the negotiations between you. You the only one got a problem with what's going on. So this the negotiations with you, Bud. Bud finally come out September. Hey, shit, I didn't agree to everything. What? Let's get it
I
popping.
done
What's
told
good?
you, Billo. I can't say nothing else about that, Billo. He got to. Didn't I say that? I done told everybody.
Right, so let me cook a little bit. Why? If you know he got to respond and your man is kind of in the spot where he got to respond, why you talking to me so much and defending the nigga?
No, but that
like right now you just gotta take what you gotta take, bro. If you don't want to be down the middle and cut the shit down the middle, right now you just gotta take it. Like okay, man, this nigga got to talk.
The key thing in that, in the language that goes with it, makes more sense. Which one makes more sense? Listen to what I'm saying. There's no deadline.
Right, that don't mean nothing, bro. You trying to put that's not there's no deadline because both of these niggas want to fight.
If you're
if you want to make a conspiracy theory and come up with a big ass conspiracy theory, fine.
I got a question.
It's common sense. No fighter put a deadline on it because they don't want to fuck the fight out.
Who put the deadline, Rich? Is Rachel on here?
Why are you do she represent Errol Spence or Bud Crawford?
The deadline is what I want to know.
But do she represent Errol Spence or Bud Crawford, bro?
Matter. I know how a contract. If I
it do matter.
Put the deadline. How the fuck you gonna put a deadline on something I'm sending to you?
Bro, they can put a deadline as if we don't get an agreement, bro. We moving on.
Yes,
that's what a deadline is. Anybody can put a deadline. Anybody that's involved in the talk can put a deadline.
Come on. Okay. Well, I tell you what, next time when you get a job and they sit up and say they're gonna hire you.
I don't get jobs. I told you that, but you're talking to the panel. That's fine. That's fine. I don't get jobs.
You're the boss. Let's say for your company then. I don't care.
Right, I give jobs.
If you then, thank you. And that's a perfect example. The nigga gonna give you a deadline when he gonna start working, when he'll start.
No, if he fill out the application and say he can't start working until December the 3rd, then I know that when he fill the application out.
Okay, but I don't know. Get a deadline when they need some work done.
That's what I'm saying. That's a different conversation. A hiring process. Okay, now to that,
the person
to that you have sanctioning bodies that are usually sanctioning bodies.
Hey, I gave you the article. I gave you. You can keep cooking, but don't argue with me on that one, please, Billo. You know you giving the fucking deadline.
You trying to make it something is not, bro. It's right now.
You the boss. You sitting up saying I'm gonna make a deadline.
You spinning it. You trying to spin this? There's no deadline. There's no deadline because they want to fight.
Spinning it. I still want him to answer, but I'm just telling you, I don't understand no deadline, and I don't understand. I could have been fought in November, but you ain't set no deadline. It don't make sense to me.
Why would he send a deadline? He wants to make the fight. He don't want a deadline. He want to fight.
The undisputed fight.
If you want a deadline, what's so hard about that to understand? I don't want to put a deadline because I don't want to run this nigga off. I want to fight this nigga.
Billo, if he had a deadline, look, if he had a deadline, they would call him a duck. If he had a deadline, they would call him a duck.
No, they wouldn't.
This bullshit.
No, they wouldn't.
If he had a deadline, they would like,
it's irrelevant.
If he don't sign YB, if he don't sign, then it's gonna come out and it's gonna show.
Nah, no. If Errol Spence had a deadline, they'd be like, see, they trying to rush Bud into a deal. That's what everybody be saying.
No,
they be like, niggas gonna spin it regardless.
If he don't take it, for me, I didn't already say what I want. I already said it. If that nigga put a deadline on it and that nigga don't sign it, that's what I would prefer, because then it's gonna come out at the end of the day.
But then he gonna give you why he didn't sign during the deadline, and you gonna be on this.
All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, if you put a deadline on this bitch, I don't give a fuck if it's Earl. I don't give a fuck if it's Crawford.
You always want some shit that's not happening.
We gonna find out if the motherfucker put a deadline.
You want some shit that's not happening. It's not happening. They're not putting no deadline on it. They want to fight.
So what that tell you?
They want to fight.
Okay.
So look.
Okay. Sound like they want the age.
Look, y'all just gonna ignore the story that's in the boxing scene that say, "Hey man, look, we sent back Bud the revisions that he wanted."
We already talked about that. That's what we talking about.
I know that's what we talking about, but what I'm saying is, why would he need a deadline so everybody could blame Spence like they doing now? Y'all still finding a way to blame him, even if he telling the truth. So what if he is? So y'all still finding a way to say it's his fault?
YB, I just said he has to respond to that, or I need to hear the fight is going to get made this week.
He started up too.
I even said that to you. I don't want to hear his sister, his nephew.
No, Uncle D. What I'm saying is, I respect what you coming from, but look, if Spence had the deadline, they'll be like, "Oh, it's still his fault." They'll be like, "Oh, see, Spence don't really want the fight." He
Rachel just said
gave him
they
a
give people
November
a week.
deadline.
That's all
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
I think that you have to put, if you want to fight, it puts pressure on a person, because here's what's gonna happen when you put a deadline. And I
Why
know,
he gotta do
hold
all
on,
that
let
to
me finish,
Bud?
bro. Why you gotta cut me off like that? And just let me finish, and then I'll let you go, and then we talk back and forth. All I'm
Go ahead.
saying is, put a
Don't finish,
deadline
D.
on something. All I'm saying is, if you put a deadline on something, I'm gonna tell you like this how it works. Let's say, for example, me and YB is about to make a little fight, and me and YB we might make 10 million a piece. But if I fight Billo, they might not pay me number 1 million. When these niggas put that motherfucking goddamn, and I know that 10 million sitting over there. When they put this deadline over here, and I know I'm gonna fight him next, and I ain't gonna make nowhere near that. Oh, that pressure it's gonna put some pressure on you.
But why he gotta do all that to Bud? Bud, the greatest fighter in the world. He number one
Bruh.
pound for pound. Why nigga gotta put pressure
He
and
don't
all
have to
this
put
extra
pressure
shit
on him.
on
He
you,
don't have
bro?
to put pressure on him. Because to me, like I said,
that nigga tough as y'all say, you don't have to do. You don't gotta twist a nigga on behind
dude
his
ain't
back to
getting no
fight.
younger. Dude ain't getting no younger. Hey, I'm putting that out there. He ain't getting no younger. I already said, I've been saying it, and people was laughing. I said the nigga gonna fight when he's 36.
That's
I
why
said
he's
when he's
selling
36.
the L. I've been telling y'all
Uncle
that.
D,
Ain't no
I'm selling
deadline
the
on
L
the
to
bitch.
the highest bidder,
hey,
nigga.
Uncle D, you saying they trying to wait him out?
Hey, Drilla, come on, man. Get the fuck out
How
of
they
here.
trying to wait him out? They sent him the contract.
Because on the bitch.
Multiple. They been sending this nigga multiple contracts.
Ain't nobody came out and said, look, y'all don't find this money though. All this shit here just taking forever. And we just going back. 3 things were changed, and this and this and this and this and this. Oh, the fighters, as long as they don't ask for too much, and this and this and this and this. And we just skating on along, but ain't no negotiating deadline on this bitch. Get the fuck out of here. All them niggas that they been kicking ass. Niggas, look at the history. They been kicking niggas ass like that.
Love experiences with each other.
Niggas gonna find something,
It's
bro. It
called
don't
wait a
surprise me
legend
though.
out.
I got
It's
you, Uncle
called
D.
wait a legend out and take the
Y'all gonna find
motherfucking.
something, bro.
Okay.
It
All
don't matter
right.
what's reported. Y'all gonna
But the
find
fight need to
something, bro.
happen,
It's all
bro.
good.
Wait, no, we done waited 6 years, bro.
We ain't waited 6 years. Stop saying that lie.
Shit,
Them niggas,
5,
Crawford wasn't even in fucking 147 in
5 years.
2016.
What? 5? It's
He
better
wasn't
be
even
5.
Crawford wasn't even fighting 147 in 2016, bro.
In 2016 would be 6. I just said, well, 5.
You been saying 6 all night, and then the
I said
only
6 one
time they had the
time.
opportunity to fight was
Oh my goodness.
2019, bro. He fought Porter instead.
Okay.
Damn, that's the only real
Okay.
opportunity that they had to fight, bro. Was
Okay. He
the
couldn't have
Porter
fought
fight.
Mikey. He couldn't have fought him when he fought Mikey. He couldn't have fought him when he fought on
They both.
Danny.
Terrence
yeah.
had a fight lined up. He fight
Okay.
Mikey, and Terrence had a fight lined
I
up.
wonder why.
He got more money to fight Mikey. He fought Mikey.
Yeah.
At the time.
Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. We keep crying over spoiled milk.
Exactly. We
Because
just
they
going
getting the
back and
fight when we
forth, bro.
wanted them to. We talking
It's
about right now when they
just
got the
debating.
opportunity to fight, bro. That's what we talking about. Right now it's 2019 all over again. They got the opportunity to fight. They both lined up. They don't got no fight scheduled, and they both got the opportunity to fight each other right now.
It's just a debate. We all speculating. How about that?
Hey, Uncle D, as far as that, say like you use that analogy of the job. Say if you was gonna hire somebody, and as far as what EJ said about I could have fought somebody in November. Say you hire, all right, I'm gonna hire him on December 21st because this the best work I can find. Well, the December 21st come around and he ain't showing up to work, and he like, man, I could have hired old boy over here. You don't get that?
Man, y'all niggas reaching so hard. And I don't care if you is picking EJ, but y'all niggas reaching hard.
I didn't really get that. I wasn't finna say that.
Because
Silly
niggas
to you.
reaching. Niggas just want to reach to the heavens for the Bud.
But
This
it
shit
wouldn't
crazy.
matter. It wouldn't matter,
You said for Bud.
because listen, bro, I
That
just
shit
said
crazy.
something.
Yeah, because the example
Even
he
though I
was
didn't
giving
catch
was
on.
on Bud behalf.
Listen,
And that
No,
example you just gave is
bro.
the
I
same
wasn't
thing.
talking about Bud, bro.
I got you, Split.
I'm talking about
you.
EJ, bro. You got to listen to what I'm saying, my guy.
That's what I was saying. I didn't really get it. But what I was gonna say to you was,
analogy.
I know you can look at it.
I'm talking about what he had said about EJ. Why EJ? Look, if EJ was a boss, you said you're a boss. If EJ the boss, and he could have hired somebody and been like, "Hey, I'm gonna hire him to be to work on the 21st," and I want him because he a good worker. But the 21st coming, he don't show up, and you as a boss is like, man, I could have hired him.
But you saying he didn't show up though? But
because the fight ain't made in November. That's why he was like, man, I could have fought in November.
Showing up, listen, showing up and agreeing and signing everything, it's a little different.
The fight was supposed to be in November, but it didn't happen. And
that's what they were saying. That's what I said. But I understand what you're trying to say. But
I got you.
It wouldn't really matter. But that's what I'm saying. I can put it in my eyes this way. You can put it in your eyes that way. But I mean, if I'm hiring somebody, like I just said, bro, I don't wait on nobody. I mean, you're not fucking. I don't let people that's irresponsible fuck my life up. I was taught that at a young age.
It depends on what field you in.
It don't fucking matter. No, I don't do it. Period,
who the person you hire?
It don't do it.
That person the number one in the world.
Yeah,
in your business and what you do.
You gonna wait on it.
No show.
You gonna wait on it.
Anybody on here that works, anybody on here
overlooking the Malibu Ocean.
Now listen, you talking about your business. I'm talking about
any business. If it's a surgeon, psychiatrist,
I have seen
I don't
it,
give
bro.
a damn
Let me tell you
what business
something.
it is.
Let me tell you something. I never thought it where I used to work. There's a motherfucker that was so motherfucking smart. Let me tell you something, bro. And anybody on here will let you know. You work at some of these big ass chemical plants, power plants. That shit don't stop. They ain't gonna miss a beat. Your ass gonna be up out of there and they ain't gonna miss a motherfucking beat.
Well, that ain't got nothing to do with the hiring process. And if the number
but
one
he just said about
guy,
somebody being good.
He
said about somebody being
at a plant. If the number one sales guy at Chevron, if the number one sales guy at Chevron, who then brought the company over hundreds of millions of dollars because he number one in sales and number one in deals, become a free agent. Yeah, he gonna get way more leniency than a nigga just coming out of college that's in the same field. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, would you wait
on that nigga?
Yeah,
if that nigga number one in sales. If he number one in sales if he number one in sales in the industry, and he tell you, hey, I can't start till January. You ain't gonna be tripping. You're gonna be like, okay, I see you in January.
That's
hey,
fine.
But what if January come?
Don't no one man stop no show.
Hey, what if January come and he don't show up? You gonna be like, damn, I could have hired him.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna be mad at y'all because you know why? He ain't got no motherfucking deadline.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be mad at him. If you're hiring him and he told you he gonna come in January, and then he tell you for some reason he can't come in January, hey man, we pushing this bitch back. Yeah, you gonna be upset as the owner. You still gonna hold on to the deal though. I mean,
man, Rachel already said the shit. Rachel know what's going on. Everybody know what's going on. That's why it ain't no deadline, nigga. He gonna be 36. Like I said, damn near 2 years ago.
So that's the conspiracy theory. Okay, he trying to wait till
ain't no fucking deadline.
He trying to wait the Bud get old. So then when he knock Bud ass out, everybody gonna say,
he gonna get knocked out. He gonna get knocked out. That's why he already tweeted his excuses.
Okay,
that's why he tweeted his excuses. That's why he already tweeted it. I could have been fought in November. This shit is hard staying at this. I've been at this way.
You the only one brought up excuses, bro. Ain't nobody else brought up excuses on this panel.
No, that nigga put the excuses out there for y'all to see him. That nigga woke up this morning.
You just brought up the excuses. Now we talking
about
excuses.
He woke up this morning and said,
"Act like that was the conversation." You
Crawford
just brought up.
They
trying to stall him out. Let him be 36. So I mean,
Crawford ain't wake up and say he having problems with weight.
Crawford didn't wake up and say he waiting on EJ either.
Shit.
Crawford didn't wake up and say he put on EJ. Crawford didn't come out in the public and say that he agrees.
Y'all got a muzzle on the nigga. Y'all got a muzzle on him over there.
Hey, that's speculation. We can only go out if that go off of that man go out and say it itself, bro. You going on what you think?
I done seen the nigga shut up. I know something ain't right. You don't go from calling no nigga no bitch and stepping in the ring and all this and sitting up saying, you said you want to be my buddy, talking about him like a dog, treating him like a bitch. Nigga, shut up, talk to me. Okay, now you talking to me, treat him like a bitch. Now,
I don't remember calling so look, hold on.
You did call him a bitch.
Let me say this, Uncle D. So look, if you in the stands and you see a nigga and you talking shit to him, and then if that man turn around to you and you see that nigga bigger than you and everything, and you shut up, you stop talking. You don't think that's possible?
No,
that shit happen every day. Niggas talk
when they was in the
from the sideline.
Nigga not gonna go with that.
It's a whole different story.
He still ain't respect him. He ain't respect him in his face. Never had.
Come on, man.
ain't
Come
never
on.
respect
I ain't
him.
even saying
Do I
that's
need
the
to go
case.
get the
I'm just
body
saying you
language and
can't be
watch? Do we need to
biased
go
to one
watch it?
side, bro.
I'm
You
just
can't be
saying he
biased to
don't
one
respect
side,
him,
bro.
bro.
You say the body language. What body language?
Shit, look at the body language. When a nigga sit up, if I sit there right now and look you in your face and say, nigga, tell your other nigga to shut up. Hey man, be quiet. Or you say, nigga, I don't tell you. When you sit up and look, nigga, talk to me, nigga. Okay, now you talking to me. The
And he
fuck? You
still
trying to
said,
tell
nigga, tell
somebody
that
to say,
nigga shut up. And that nigga shut up
no,
too.
no, he didn't. He told that he ain't told him to shut up.
But the nigga shut up, and that's the
Oh,
problem. The
that
nigga's sister, his friend, his cousin, everybody else speaking, but this nigga, tell them niggas
man,
in the background, shut they bitch ass up, nigga. I'm
man.
talking to you, nigga. And he told
You
that
can
nigga,
go
I
back.
knock your bitch ass out, nigga.
Don't make me just go start pulling recordings of different shit.
You can
But I
pull
don't want to
anything
talk
you
nothing
want,
about
because
him.
all
I
that
don't
ain't
want to
got
talk nothing
nothing to
about
do
him.
with
I don't
nothing.
know
That's
why he
just
come to my fight.
deflection.
All that
That's just
shit, man. Come on,
deflection
that's
on
body
Bud got that
language, nigga.
contract, nigga.
No,
That's
I ain't
all that's
saying.
deflection off.
Okay
Bud
then.
got that
Okay.
motherfucking contract since
So
the beginning of
give him
October, and he need to
so
come
let the
on with
fight
it.
happen. If he did everything what he said, the fight should happen, or someone be
Yeah.
responding. That's all we can say.
Man, you gonna say Santa Claus or something told the nigga not to fight. Y'all gonna come up with something,
No,
man. Something
because ain't
happened
no
to where his
deadline.
mama said, and
He got
then what about if this happened? And then what if this conspiracy theory? And then
that
what
nigga
if
got
y'all
a
think
3-year
about this?
negotiation.
This could have happened, and this anything but Bud stalling. But
That nigga
Bud
got a
trying to get
3-year
the best fight he
negotiation.
can get, bro. I told you, he negotiating the best number he can get, man.
Told me I got any
I'm
day.
gonna just leave it at that, bro. Bud trying to get the best number he can get, bro. But this shit pisses the nigga off because I want this motherfucking fight.
Nigga sent the contract and say answer when you feel like it.
Nah, they've been reaching out to you and you ain't responding.
It ain't got no negotiate. It ain't got no negotiating time on it. Sign it when you want to, nigga.
Because we under the impression y'all both want to fight. What we got to do all that for? I'm under them else but this nigga right here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's funny.
So what I got to do all that for? That's what I'm saying. When it come to Bud, nigga got to do all type of magical tricks just to make it sound.
If you want him in
bro,
there,
you don't have to put a deadline on every fucking contract. You don't have to, bro. If this is finna happen.
If he's scared, fuck that nigga. Let's move on.
Hey, D, what's the hold up, nigga? What's the hold up, young nigga?
Let's fight, man.
Yeah, let's fight, nigga.
If he's scared, let's move on from the nigga.
Who's scared? Who you talking about?
And Bud, I said, Bud scared. What we gonna
What he scared for? Y'all niggas do all that talking. What the
we
fuck
gonna wait on him for, Billo?
I thought he been I thought he been calling out Errol Spence ever since he was at 140. So now when it's time to make the fight, he's scared. After they did all that talking.
Like I said, Billo, put a deadline on that nigga. If he's scared, let's move the fuck on.
Nah, nigga, fuck that.
Uncle D, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Billo.
Not you directly, but he know, bro. A lot of fans are delusional, bro. So if he put a deadline on that shit, all that's gonna do is make the most of the Bud supporters come out and say, "See, he ducking. They trying to big dog this nigga Bud into a contract, and they gave him a deadline. And if he ain't signed by the end, that's just another way for him to get out the fight and to duck the fight, bro. The nigga don't want no excuses, my nigga. He don't want no reason this fight ain't gonna get made.
And I don't want no excuses either with none of these fighters, bro.
So he ain't tripping. He just saying, "Come on, you stalling, my nigga. You been telling me you gonna whoop my ass. You done pull it up."
Yeah, he been patient. Errol Spence ain't said nothing.
You stalling. Come on.
He been patient, Billo. He ain't said nothing. He been waiting. And guess what? He could have fought in November. Waiting on this nigga. He started his fucking career.
I need some of them psycho ass pictures to post up here to tell me
No,
what
I
y'all
want
see
y'all to
when
keep
y'all
that
look at
same energy. When y'all was blaming PBC, Al Heyman, when y'all created narratives to blame people.
They could have been made
No,
fight.
y'all been blaming PBC, Showtime, Al Heyman. Y'all all over the place.
If the 19th was the date, if the 19th was the date, it should have been a deadline.
So what's your brother signed the contract?
How was it not a deadline if you knew you were supposed to fight on 19 and you knew?
Hey, dude, you gotta force this nigga to get in the ring? I think you gonna have to put a gun to his head.
Like, it shouldn't even take all
Explain that to me. There's no negotiation deadline, but the 19th was the date. How? It had to be a deadline.
19th was not set in stone, bro. That is a rumored date that came out. Is nobody? He wanted to fight in November. That's when he was trying to make the fight happen.
Blood on the hot seat right now, man.
The fight ain't happened in November. That's over. Now we talking about, bro.
So it wasn't a date. It wasn't a date. He just was saying he could have fought in November, but it wasn't the date. Okay.
Yes, he's saying we could have fought. I could have fought somebody else in November, bro. If you really knew you wasn't talking about
bro
fighting
gotta
right
get his
now.
shit together, bro.
That's all the niggas saying. How is that a bad thing? Like that's
for real,
what I'm
D,
saying.
I'm getting
Everything
fed
is
up
fit
now,
to a
bro.
bad thing.
Yeah.
All the niggas saying is, bro, I could have fought somebody else, and then why you making your mind up?
D, you on your own now. The Cassidy
man,
left you hanging. You on your own because Cassidy left you hanging. Everybody, all your supporters.
I'm just saying what it is, bro. Like he need to come on, bro. We all know that. You know what I'm saying? He need to come on,
he
bro.
didn't respond, D?
What was that?
Why he didn't respond to Errol Spence?
Hey man, like I said, I don't know what the fuck going on. I don't know
why he got his
I
sister
don't know
speaking for him. Why he got his sister
because
talking
y'all
for
got
him?
a muzzle on that nigga since he fucking went over there.
Spence,
That nigga ain't saying nothing since he went over
was
there.
like, oh, Spence quiet. Spence ain't saying nothing. He talking. Where Bud at?
Since the day that nigga said Errol Spence do want to fight, I believe he do want to fight, something changed. I don't know what the fuck happened. He ain't said nothing since
What's
then.
up?
I don't know.
What's up, D?
I know he used to be
the clock is
disrespectful,
ticking,
calling
D.
them a bitch and everything, but now something changed since them niggas had that conversation.
Y'all call Errol Spence every name, bro. Called him a bitch, called him a duck, disrespected his fans, called them Earl sexuals, called them Earl sexuals and all of that.
When we talking shit, I talk shit, but I got respect for him. I didn't already said that.
Nah, I can't tell. I can't tell.
Well,
I can't tell, D.
Well, it's a good thing I ain't got to prove shit to you.
Well, your boy Crawford do. Your fighter do. Your fighter got to get in that ring after you did all that talking. Where the fuck Terence Crawford? Where the fuck Terence Crawford at?
You stay your little hyper ass up over there.
No, where Terence Crawford at, D? We looking for Bud Crawford.
You stay right over there when he knock his ass out.
Your boy Bud Crawford missing.
You get a picture. I'm gonna record your ass for a few seconds because you was on
Bud
that game
Crawford
too.
missing right
You
now.
believe in that bullshit?
You missing
too.
in action. No, you missing in action. Y'all trying to blame Al Heyman and the PBC this whole time. It's showtime, bro.
I bet y'all ain't gonna believe how it's gonna happen though when it happens. I bet you ain't gonna never think it was like that when you see it. I bet you that. That's all I can talk about. Them hands.
Tell them to sign the contract.
Hey man, my lawyer got it.
Okay. All these damn excuses.
My lawyer got to send it to me.
Earl Spence was a bitch. Earl Spence was a bitch.
My lawyer got to send it to me.
Where's Shelton Moore at?
You know,
I know he's off of work right now. I know he's been off of work.
You know PBC cheat, nigga. They put that shit in the normal mailbox. It ain't been number 2
How
weeks.
they cheating?
We
now
in
you
Nebraska,
creating another narrative. How they cheating? That's another narrative, bro. Come on.
Hey, don't be saying that. No.
You know I'm fucking with him. Hey, don't take it serious, Rachel. Now I'm playing. You got to know when I'm playing, baby. I'm just joking.
Yeah, you know, I keep it straight boxing, Rachel. They can't beat me in a debate. They can't beat me when it comes to the sport of boxing. Rachel, can't nobody beat me. I'm undefeated like Mayweather.
Electronic mail.
Well, let's debate it then, D. You want to go one-on-one with the great one?
Hey, man, I already told you that man going to sleep, so I don't give a damn what you say. I'm gonna
okay, so hey, answer this question. Answer this question. Why Terence Crawford? Why Terence Crawford didn't respond? Why he got his sister talking for him?
Rachel, you got Earl too? I'm gonna make a list of you motherfuckers. H got Earl.
Oh, now I got Earl. I never said I had Earl.
I listen. The thing is that because we're friends.
I want a list.
Hello. No, I've already said this numerous times, and Nonito has said it too. We're friends with Bud, and we're staying on that side. But when it comes to, if you're going to ask me a business question, I'm going to be very, very honest. This is not exactly the best business moves for Bud right now on how he's acting.
Yeah,
I'm not going to lie.
He don't know how to promote. He ain't never did it.
You that you still want to ramble and go on and on.
Hey, yo, you got Earl too. Let me make sure.
Y'all keep trying to make excuses, man. Blaming Showtime. Blaming Al Heyman and PBC. These are all deflections. And y'all don't say nothing about fighting. It's always an excuse.
Terrible.
I'm putting my list up.
Y'all blame Al Heyman and PBC for everything because y'all don't want to see the fight. We ain't blaming nobody. We just want Bud to sign the contract.
Right. Yo, H, you know that, TC in June, July said, yo, Spence, you better hurry up You better hurry up and make this fight before you make an excuse you can't make weight. He already created the narrative in June, July. That shit came out of his mouth. So all that shit sum up to me is that, yo, he's gonna fucking drag his feet. He's gonna fucking drag his feet. I swear to God, man. Like I seen that shit from the giddy up, man. Like there's no reason why this fight shouldn't have took place this year. You know what I mean? But you know, the fight got to take place regardless, because he ain't got nobody else to fight. And if it's Spence, then he gonna have to wait till next year, and he's still gonna get the fucking ass whooping.
Yeah, Spence got options too, though. If Bud don't want to fight Errol Spence, he could fight against Keith Thurman. He could also fight against Jerome Boots Ennis, and he could move up to fight Sebastian Fundora. So he got plenty of fights with Al Heyman over there. But Bud ain't with nobody. He ain't got no damn fights.
Well, he got Josh?
No, Josh about to rematch Jack Catterall, so he don't even have Josh. Josh still at 140.
I don't know. I think he's the backup plan. He's the actual backup plan for the welterweight, based on him being the lineal champion and him actually exiting out of that 140 position. Because ideally, the biggest fight for him is challenger welterweight. Who's more accessible? TC. TC's still the WBO super champion, and I'm sure Bob paid for that. You see what I'm saying? And Bob could still look at it. It's still business. He could still turn around and say, "Yo, Bob, what's up?" And Bob
why he ain't say shit, man? Why he didn't respond to Errol Spence when Errol Spence said, "You holding up the fight? I could have fought in November." Why he didn't say nothing about that, bro? If Errol Spence was lying about that, he could have checked them right there. He could have said, "I'm not the problem. No, it's not me." He didn't say nothing. He let Earl say whatever, and he let his sister respond for him, bro.
Sad.
And all right, there you go. See, name calling. Resort to name calling. Well, I can keep it professional, sir.
That's my list. That's my hit list.
Go ahead. I'll put you on the big screen. Put it back up.
That's my hit list.
That's crazy, bro.
That's my hit
Who
list.
you got, all right? You got me on the top of the list. Damn. You got
I got YB. I made sure YB. I made sure he on that good.
I don't see Rachel on that list. So you ducking Rachel. You got Billo on there.
No, Rachel said she ain't going there. Rachel said she don't bet with her heart.
Okay, got you.
Rachel
I'm not. Hey, first of all, I'm going with Crawford.
Rachel said she was TC.
What is this about? Because I'm going for Terence Crawford, bro.
We ain't letting you bet.
Yes, nah, you can't say I'm not a Crawford fan now. Y'all niggas love Crawford that much. Y'all try to
I'm messing with you, hey. You know, I know how to get you back over. That's why I did that.
Okay, but
I did it the last time to you. You came back.
You know I'm going for Terence Crawford, bro. But I want to see the fight.
Yeah, I do too, man. I can't say nothing. I done told you my man got to respond, or he got to want to hear this weekend that the fight happening. Then what? Then it'll make sense. Okay. And then y'all gonna still say, "See that? Earl made it happen." That's what y'all gonna say, because y'all in y'all feelings.
Spence is hungry though. He sound like he hungry, man. It sounds like
It sound like he is, because he said that he's been at that weight for a decade. He say this shit ain't easy or fun.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go with that bullshit. There you go with that same bullshit.
I got you. I set you up. They say he hungry. He said, yeah. Oh, damn.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, though. You know what I really mean. He hungry. He want to dethrone Terence Crawford. He want to be the number one pound for pound. He want to knock him off. That's what he want to do. He want to put him in the dirt, man. He sound like he hungry. Like he want Terence Crawford, bro.
That's what you think?
That's what it sounds like for what he's saying. That's the energy I'm getting from him.
Oh, yeah. So he gonna knock his dick in the dirt, huh?
Yup, that's how they talk in Texas, nigga.
We talk like that down here in Florida too, nigga.
Okay, D. So what's up with Bud?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Come on, man. Just last week, y'all was talking all type of shit. It was all good just a week ago. What's up with it now?
Still all good. They don't want
Show
that
me
smoke,
then.
man.
I thought Bud Crawford agreed to 35%. I thought Bud Crawford said no guarantee money. He agreed to all terms. What's happening? Why they talking about, oh, they try to rip us off? If y'all agreed to all of that bullshit, why is they complaining about it? Why his sister complaining about it? Blaming Al Heyman. Oh, Al and this and that. I thought y'all agreed to everything.
Hey, man. Put me back on the big screen. Let me just show you.
So I guess they didn't agree to nothing then.
Let me show you.
I guess that was all a lie, man. Because I'm about to pull up the tweet again.
Look at this. I got it for you right here. Look.
That. Yo, where Cali Cuz at?
There it is.
Where your Cuz at?
I got you.
Look. Earl, he put the article out there.
Dang, he put it out there too?
He retweeted it. There you go. He retweeted. Check it out. After he retweeted it.
Caleb
to let y'all know. Hold on. He put the business out there. After he did it, it ain't on the negotiation deadline. Then he say, nigga been stalking for what? I can't read it backwards. For
months. I couldn't.
And right after
he said I could have fought in November. He said he
came right after that. He said, been fighting at this weight for over a decade. This shit ain't easy or fun.
It's the truth. He telling the truth. Ask Devin Haney, is it easy to make 135? Ask Shakur Stevenson, was it easy to make 130, bro? It's not easy. You know that. I know that. Everybody know it.
I thought that shit was easy. He one of them niggas was talking about his nutrition. It can't.
So you must want him to move.
Y'all be firing them nutritionists over there on PBC side. Well, now that was Devin. Devin
what
fired
side is Earl?
Devin fired his
Crawford on. He ain't got a side.
Devin fired his too. What's up with y'all firing all these nutritionists?
Bob left him alone. Bob
Why y'all firing y'all nutritionists though? Y'all what side? I'm tired of seeing y'all. I'm tired of seeing them niggas say I make weight easy. Why do they keep saying this shit? I want to know. And then the next thing you know, these niggas got pizzas in their mouth talking about it's hard to make weight. Motherfucker, stop eating pizza. Stop playing with me.
Throw Haney under the bus. I got you.
No, it ain't just Haney. That nigga said it too. He got a nutritionist. Go back. You need to go find one of them motherfucking goddamn fights where he was finna fight on one of them 24 shows when they was hyping him up. And that nigga talking about some, I got a nutrition. I wasn't doing that before, and now I got a nutritionist. Y'all just all over the place over there, man. I ain't arguing with you niggas. You niggas hit it all. You hear everything. You niggas is crazy, man. You act like you can just wash that shit away and fix it with one article. Yeah, he definitely got to respond to it, but it still don't fix everything.
Terence Crawford fans, y'all try to, what y'all trying to do, man? This guy been training. They were supposed to fight in November. And what is Terence Crawford trying to do with this dude, man?
I don't know. They didn't give us a deadline. They said answer whenever you feel like it.
I wonder what Terence Crawford trying to do because he know the dude is struggling to make weight, so he want to stall him out this whole time and shit.
We still over there in
Europe.
Hold up the fight, over there.
Weight drain this nigga.
I think Bud was over there in Europe last I heard. He probably ain't even seen that shit yet. Yeah, we on that bullshit. Keep it moving, man. Let's get some, man. Let's talk about these motherfucking hands. Let's talk about them hands. You don't mess with Bud or fucking Shakur. Your favorite fighters getting fucked up.
Yeah, I got Bud, man. I think Bud's the best fighter. You're right. Bud is a beast. But
let's talk about them hands. Let's talk about when them hands. Let's talk about when them niggas started shaving and you swing them slow punches and about 8 of them bitches hit you upside your head. How you gonna talk about that?
You just hope your boy Spence can beat. I mean, your boy Terence Crawford could beat Errol Spence. And you just hope Shakur Stevenson ain't capping about calling out Devin Haney.
We not going to sit in the middle of the ring, and we ain't going to hold our motherfucking hands on the side of our head. When you swing, bitch, we hitting you 8 times upside your head every time you swing. We going to see what happened when that happened.
Hey, D, guess what, D? Devin Haney going to beat Shakur Stevenson. And a lot of people are picking Errol Spence to beat your boy Terence Crawford, man.
Oh, yeah. Whoever want to do it, I'm ready to bet. I'm going to have a little small bets with every last one of them niggas on that list except for you. Because I'm fucking with you. I know you ain't over there. You ain't dumb enough to bet like that. But I'm going to get all their money. I'm going to make a list of each one and put the money on the side of it.
But
we're going to find out.
You said you're going to bet. We're going to bet when
bet a little bit of each one of you niggas. You know, a 50, 100 here. Each one of you niggas, I'm going to come up. I'm going to come up on you niggas. I'm letting you know. I'm getting all you little dumb little motherfuckers money. You motherfuckers don't get boxing. You think you just gonna go in there just because you bigger and you think you stronger. Okay, let's see how that works. Let's see how that works. And this nigga got long arms too. Shit, you run your ass up in there you want to. You won't run in there no more. You see Sean Porter ain't running there crazy like he did on Earl, did he? Them things hurt. Them motherfucking hands hurt. You see how Kell Brook got out there and tried to dive out the motherfucking ring?
Man, Sean fucking.
You seen that motherfucking jab? Go back and look in the 4th round before Sean Porter for you niggas saying that he was losing. Go look in the 4th round when that nigga hit that nigga with a motherfucking jab hook and that nigga looked down like he dropped a quarter. That nigga said, "What the fuck was that? Just hit me on and laying on the floor." Like he thought he dropped some money. He got hit on his motherfucking head.
Well, I ain't never said he was losing.
Fucking buckle, my nigga.
One of these retarded niggas said it was 6'3".
Like a giant.
Yeah, somebody else said that.
Back like a giant. What you talking about? And when he bounced off the ropes and the referee put his hand on his chest, like, hold up.
Man, that nigga ran at Crawford side.
2 motherfucking notches, man.
Hey,
come on.
That nigga ran at Crawford one wild time. That's why he know not to do it. Crawford goddamn stepped to the side and pushed that nigga head into the motherfucking corner of the ring. You can't run at that nigga like that. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a lot of bad shit happening. They know it. That's why this shit taking long. Y'all keep saying what the fuck the holdup is. You gonna know when that motherfucker happened what the holdup was. I promise you. You gonna know. You gonna know every reason why this bitch took so fucking long. I promise you. Then we're gonna have better understanding of all this shit. But I don't even believe it's gonna happen because, like I said, read your last tweets, baby. Read your last tweets. I could have been fouled. I can't stay here too long. I've been here a decade. What happened to your nutritionist, nigga? You niggas is crazy. Y'all want to fuck my mind up over one article like this shit ain't crazy and it ain't no deadline. I don't give a fuck about that article. Fuck that article, nigga. Get that shit off my computer. I'm telling you, you gonna know when it happened, bro. It's a reason this motherfucker taking forever. It's a reason. And if y'all ain't smart enough to understand it, bless your little soul.
So speculate on it, man.
You niggas can make a fight with Mike and you can make a fight with Danny Garcia, 6 motherfucking losses, Ugas, but you can't get this motherfucker for that last belt. You can't even just sit up and say, even Loma, when Loma was trying to fight, fucking Loma got his ass whooped, but Loma say, fuck that shit, nigga. Man, get that nigga a meal out of my motherfucking purse. I need that motherfucking belt. If you want that motherfucking belt, you gonna get it. You don't want that bitch that bad. Stop playing with me with them little fucking tweets. Put it on there, nigga. Show me the contract. Show me it. Put it on the fucking panel. Don't play. You got it. You the motherfucker holding it.
Okay, I got
Put
you.
it out there. Put it
I got
out
you.
there.
So why was y'all saying that Terence
Crawford
look
like
agreed?
a bitch if you got it, Earl.
Okay,
so
like
D. Bitch and I talk about him just like I talk
D
about
turning
you.
up right now. Hey,
Yeah,
but D,
put
check
it
this
out
out.
there.
Okay,
and
I
I'll
got
talk
you.
about that nigga like a dog for the rest of my life. Put it out there, goddammit.
Hey, D, I thought he agreed to all terms.
Like I said.
So what did he agree to?
Out
If
there.
it was
They
no
don't
contract,
know.
hey, D,
just
if it was no contract, what did he agree to?
I don't know, because Crawford.
So why he say he agreed to something to Blue Bloods?
They sent Crawford a blank check with no address to send it back.
Hey, D, remember that day? Remember that day? Hey, D, remember that day? You told me that Blue Blood seen Terence Crawford, and at that day I wasn't trying to hear you. Was trying to tell me, and I didn't believe it. Right? I was like, man, I don't know, but you know what I mean. But what was that true? That story? I heard that story.
I don't know, but in the story,
no,
was
I heard
from
that
Blue
story
Blood.
you told me was true. It
no,
was a true
but
story.
what I'm saying that's what he said. He said it, but once again, I ain't no better than everybody else. If
But
I'm
didn't
believe all this shit.
Did Bernie confirm that he Blue Blood saw Terence Crawford and Terence Crawford told Blue Blood that?
Oh, I didn't see. I don't even really be watching my man like that much. I don't watch
I heard,
on really.
Okay, they said Bernie confirmed it, but anyways, you know, I just
I'll be on here. How am I gonna watch them? I'll be on here.
Yeah, you right. You right, D. You right. So damn, man. So I heard that story you told me was the truth.
Hey, but I saw the thing. I saw when Blue Blood did it. He let his one up. He said, "I promise y'all. Let me tell you what just happened." So he told me that. It was like he went and jumped on the computer right after that, and he said, "Why don't you get on there and tell the truth or whatever? Why you be lying on me, this and that or whatever?" He say, I'm the only one trying to make this fight, this and that or whatever. I didn't accept it, whatever they wanted, this and that or whatever. So, you know, I don't know what the fuck going on. That's what I'm saying. But why would he turn on the man who he fucking been roasting for years?
Yeah,
and
so
then, you know, EJ is his favorite man. You know, he loved EJ. He been telling EJ was the big man. He don't deserve this because EJ is the big fish. EJ sells more. He even told Crawford. He even told fucking Bernie. He told all them niggas. So why would he turn like that? I didn't understand that. But once again, I think all this shit is bullshit because there's no deadline.
Hey.
And you niggas are fine with that.
It ain't no bullshit. It ain't no bullshit, D, because Errol Spence came out today and what he said about Terence Crawford, and that Terence Crawford hasn't even responded. This nigga barking at Terence Crawford right now. This nigga talking, D.
That's
he
what we gotta
talking,
figure
he
out.
barking at him.
We got to figure it out. But if he really want to make me bark at his ass, goddamn it, put it out there. That's what I'm telling you. I need to see it.
Bro, he
Show
did
me that
enough,
shit.
man. Like the shit I told you about Shakur
Man.
and Devin Haney. When
When
Shakur
they do
was
that.
talking like that, I wanted Devin Haney to check him. You know how much I love Devin Haney. I wanted him to go at Shakur. Shakur was barking at him. He was barking at him.
Yeah.
You gotta go back, bro. You gotta bite back.
That
you
one
can't let
wasn't
this
really
nigga
that
do
bad.
that,
Even
bro,
though,
and give him a pass.
even though Shakur,
It's
my
been
man,
a whole
but that one
day
wasn't that
already.
bad. That
It's
one
been a
wasn't that
whole
bad.
day, man. This nigga ain't said shit back to Terrence.
It's been
to
7
Earl.
hours. It's been 7 hours.
Bro, come on, man.
I'm
His
looking
sister
at the
already
shit.
said something, bro. God damn.
Yeah,
Fight
because they
Hype
got
reported it.
He
Everybody
telling him.
reported this shit. Fight Hype put it out there.
Hey, but hold on. But didn't I hear this from somebody? Anything that his sister speaks about him or anything Bernie speaks about him, they have Bud co-signed. Didn't I hear that before? Anybody hear that before? Yeah, I heard that he allowed him to talk like that.
Yeah,
That's what I heard.
Where'd you hear it from? Did you say?
I don't know. I heard it on one of the.
Hey, D, that nigga barking at him. Hey, Errol Spence barking at Terence Crawford right now, bro. In front of the whole world, D. And just like Shakur did to Haney, was barking at him in front of the whole world.
I told
You gotta say something back.
If he don't say the fight made this week or don't respond, I got a problem with it. I done already told you. I done told you. I don't need to say no more. If he don't respond or at least say the fight made at the end of the week, but what I got to have is what I'm telling y'all, and y'all acting like that shit is cool. I need a fucking deadline. Because if that nigga don't want to fight and he's scared, we get moving. How the fuck it ain't no deadline? That's what I'm not understanding. I don't tell no motherfucker.
A deadline. Who's supposed to make a deadline? A deadline comes from like somebody who has the power to make a deadline.
I would think I have a power or deadline if I sit up and tell you right now, hey, Smoke, you want to fight? Okay, if you want to fight me, you need to let me know before this date because I ain't fighting your ass.
I don't know that anybody.
I'm gonna put a deadline before I get in there with you.
Right, but it becomes an ultimatum, right? Like basically, you're just saying shit or get off the pot. Not like, hey, if you don't do it by this date,
exactly.
But he's not the power company. He doesn't have the power to tell David, like, hey, Bud, make a decision by this date. Like,
yes, he do.
Drop dead at midnight. Like,
okay, that ain't his mandatory. If Bud don't want to fight, if Bud don't want to fight, fuck Bud. Go move.
I got it.
And ain't nobody, and we gonna find out after that why it didn't happen.
Right, I got it. But this is a really weird thing to like create out of thin air. Like, I need a deadline now. Why do you need a deadline? Why don't you just say, like, why don't you just get your act together and make the fucking fight? You can't make anybody do anything. That's the whole thing.
I personally believe, Smoke, if I told you right now, look, Smoke, me and you can fight me right now, and you're gonna make 20 million. And then I say, okay, Smoke, you can go over there and fight H Money, but you ain't gonna make number 4 million. Now I guarantee you, if I put it on there and sit up and say, you got until next week to let me know what you're gonna do, I bet you get that shit done.
I mean,
I bet you get it done.
I mean, you might lose that bet.
Break it up, Smoke. You got a bad connection, Smoke. Wherever.
Smoke, your shit been like that all day, bro. I don't know what's up with Smoke. Yeah, your shit been fucked up bad, Smoke.
Am I okay?
Nah, Smoke. Your shit bad, bro.
Okay, all right.
Left foot down, right foot in the air, and left hand to your nose.
Go real close by your neighbor house.
God damn, Smoke. I heard you try to debate somebody, your shit fucked up. You can't even get a good debate in, bro. With your shit like that. You're making good points, nigga can't hear you.
But you know what? I did win the debate though.
Yeah,
but I fucked up.
Congratulations, man.
But
I miss you,
but
Smoke.
when your audio be fucked up, they can't even hear you. You was making good points. That's what you gotta fix that, Smoke. You gotta fix it for you know what I mean? So people can hear you because you be cooking. Imagine if your audio was fixed, you really would have been cooking that nigga. You know what I mean?
That nigga need to sit on the roof.
So he already in Oakland Hills. What makes you think that sitting on a roof is gonna make even better?
There you go. That's better. Go ahead.
Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was better like that, bro.
I thought it was better. It's like he come in and go out real loud.
That's fucked up. God damn, Smoke. Oh my goodness, Smoke.
But you guys do your thing.
Come back in, Smoke. Try to come back in. Try to come right back in.
I'm coming back. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Get him up. Get him up.
I think it's just his phone. It might be his phone, his connection, or something like that.
Yeah, he might need to rehook his modem up or something.
Nah, it ain't that. My shit used to do that too.
What is it, H? You say?
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. My audio used to do the same thing, bro.
My telephone does that, but my computer don't.
So D, man, we waiting on your boy Crawford, man. You did a lot of talking. You can't talk for him no more, bro. You did your part.
Yeah,
Now it's time for him to speak for himself.
But if he really want me to get on the Crawford, though, because he just, I can't erase everything, what didn't happen in the past or whatever. But at the same time, I give him respect for stepping up, saying something, and I do think Crawford got a muzzle on him, in my personal opinion. I think that's why his sisters and them do what they do. Even when Earl said putting his dick in the dirt, he posted a little Shannon thing, but he don't really say nothing back. I think he got a muzzle. He trying to get this fight, and he know he got to be quiet. He got to do everything the right way to get this fight.
No, you ain't got to be quiet. Earl Spence is fed up with Terence Crawford. Like, that nigga sick of Terence Crawford. He like, damn, he tried to be patient with the nigga. He waited and waited. He didn't say shit. And now it's like, yo, man, he fed up.
Yeah, I seen that wrong, though, with Crawford, waiting, 5 years and him waiting 5 months. I don't see where the patience should get to. You the one who told me, you taught me it ain't going to happen when we want it to fucking happen. Shut the fuck up. Let them take their fucking time. The fight going to happen. It ain't going to happen when you want. He ain't going to answer when you fucking want. Remember that? So let the fight calm down.
I ain't calming down. We always turned up. I'm always on fire. Now check this out, D. Now Errol Spence Jr., he done playing with Terence Crawford. He done playing with this nigga, man. Been waiting. You know what I mean? That's how he done being nice to this man. He tried being nice. You know what I mean? It didn't work.
I'm gonna tell y'all
maybe
some
this
things y'all
gonna
gonna see.
Work, right, Rachel? Maybe now he gonna sign the damn contract.
I'm gonna tell y'all some things y'all gonna be seeing in the fight, and I'm just gonna be laughing. Y'all gonna be seeing that motherfucker getting his ass beat all across that ring, throwing low blows and everything to try to just survive.
How he gonna beat him if he don't sign the contract?
He gonna beat the hell out of him.
How he gonna beat him if he don't sign the contract?
Don't worry, because it's gonna get to a point. That's why I say put a deadline. It's gonna get to a point where Crawford just gonna say, you know what? Fuck the money. I'm just gonna beat his ass. Y'all can have all the motherfuckers. I just want to beat his ass. It's gonna get
That's
to one.
Never gonna happen.
It's gonna get to one.
He negotiate his business. Nah, he didn't handle his business with fucking Bob.
That's what he's basically doing now. That's why he pissed. That's why he running around this bitch pissed. He gonna do it. Watch. He gonna do the same thing what Devin Haney did. Gonna go in there and beat the dog shit out of him. And then he gonna sit up, for example, and laugh at him. And then they gonna have a rematch. And the second rematch, y'all ain't gonna see no fucking tweets pop up. Ain't shit gonna be popping up. You gonna learn. Just like Cambosa ass learned.
Hey, Tim.
Don't like fighting them type of niggas.
Don't believe that, Tim. Zero guarantee. That's some bullshit. That's not true. That's a lie. I ain't never heard of a fighter getting a zero guarantee. Is that Rachel? Am I right about that? Has there ever been a fighter that got a zero guarantee? Like nothing guaranteed in the fight?
No, and that's what I was saying. Like they were saying that it was zero guarantee and it was 35% a net. I'm like, that is the worst business decision I've ever heard.
I don't know. I heard Adrian Broner say that stupid shit. Adrian Broner said ain't neither one of them got no guarantee.
How would he know?
I don't know, but I mean, he fight for him. He a big money dude, but I don't know what the hell going on. He fought Pacquiao too. I don't know how they do this shit over there. But
he had a guarantee against Pacquiao.
Oh, I know he did, but I'm just saying, I don't know, where he get his shit from or whatever, what's going on. All I'm saying is, I don't want nobody to think that's me saying that. That came out of Adrian Broner's mouth.
Honestly, unless it comes out of Spence's or Crawford's mouth, I don't believe half of the bullshit. Because like I just broke everything down to you. There's no reason for him to freaking look at PBC's books. It's not legal. It's not lawful for you to do that. So
we don't know that for sure either, though.
No, I know, but that's why I said unless it comes out of, but that's the thing. It did come out of Crawford's mouth that he wants to see the books. So I don't know who's telling who what.
When Crawford said that,
it was on a freaking press conference, I think.
I think you heard one of them. You heard one of these that Rick Glazer and them, all of that shit. That's what you heard.
Oh no, okay, no, because first of all, I'm not a fan of Rick. So let me put that down straight.
You ain't here.
I
will be back. I
want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Okay, I'll be back.
No, I ain't talking to you, Rachel. I'm talking to Ayo. I'm not talking to you, Rachel. I'm saying I want to see it because if I see it, shit, I'm like I said, I'm gonna hold that nigga hands to the fire.
Hey, facts, D. I kept the same energy yesterday with my favorite fighter, Devin Haney.
I know you did. I
told you got Shakur barking at you. Shakur been barking, and you got to respond to Shakur. You got to. The same thing with Crawford. Errol Spence barking at him right now. Got to say something back. What's up, Smoke? Not your sister, nobody else. You and him, one-on-one. That's what I want to see. Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, the same thing, one-on-one. I want to see Devin Haney. I want to see Devin Haney respond to Shakur Stevenson. He got to get with him. They got to lock up.
I don't know who this nigga is. This must be what YB was talking about. I guess this is little nephew, but y'all read that and what I was saying about the tweets earlier and everything else.
He said something, right?
Read it.
His nephew has something to say.
Read it.
Okay, so here's what I'm saying. Like, what's
hey, Smoke, read that first. Smoke, read it first. Read that, Smoke.
I'm driving. I can't.
I'll read it. Even though there's a cracked screen, you can get a new screen. Now I can't even see shit.
Hey, rich nigga broke phone. You ain't never heard that? Rich nigga broke phone.
So at Errol Spence Jr., you gotta sit here and lie to these fans like you ain't the one holding up this fight. It's sad you using the weight shit as an excuses to move up to get away. That's all you doing. Stop that cap and shit. Because at some point the real gonna come out. 100. Hashtag Team Crawford.
Why is his nephew talking for him? He's a grown ass man, Rachel. He's a grown ass man, bro.
But why?
You know what I mean? You're the number one fighter.
No, I get you.
This is some bullshit, bro.
Why
they gotta get involved, bro? You got the whole family getting involved, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty lame.
Yeah,
it's pretty lame. Like,
I like his nephew. I like all of them, but y'all ain't gotta talk for him. Keyshawn Davis and Bernie, all of them. Why he can't talk for himself? He a grown ass man.
NDA.
Bro, and his sister. You got Errol Spence. Errol Spence don't have his mama talking for him. He don't have he got plenty of sisters. They not talking for him. Frank Martin, he ain't talking for him.
They scared for him.
He can talk for himself. He do all the talking. You seen that today?
No, he don't.
He
don't. We don't even know if that's his real account because they have made some fake Errol Spence accounts. We don't even know if that's
him.
real.
Fight Hype put it out there. That is him. Fight Hype put it out there, bro.
There's so many fucking Errol Spence accounts out there. I don't even know which one the real one no more.
Yeah. Now it's so many that you confused. I get it. Like, what? Any other excuses? Any other excuses?
Nah, that's
your excuse is lame as shit.
That's
like for real, that's just lame.
Nah,
right? We got Errol Spence. So far we got chance encounters with Blue Blood. We got his sister and we got his homeboy. What in the fuck is the matter with that? What is the matter with that guy picking up a mic and a camera and telling us the truth? What's the problem?
Because if he say something, I believe they're gonna goddamn tell him you ain't getting that fight, nigga. We told you not to say that.
But you want him to do that. But you want him to do deadlines though.
Right, Smoke.
I do want deadline, Smoke. That's
So why do you need to give a guy who wants to fight a deadline? If a guy wants to fight, why do you need to give him a deadline?
What up with it?
You ever met a nigga that tell his mama and his sister and them a lie and then had him speaking out on his side? You know what I'm saying? Don't even know what the fuck they talk about because this nigga done lied to y'all. This nigga ain't saying nothing himself but letting his mama and them jump in the middle of a crossfire though. You ever seen
like man. Only like a scary type of person. Only somebody that's scared.
Man, that's
last time I heard that sister tell one of them.
This shit starting to look bad, H. This shit starting to look bad. I got too much respect for Crawford to say he ain't gonna respond, but this shit fishy now because he would have said something by now, bro.
That nigga ain't playing. He ain't playing with his ass no more, Nardi. He got sick of his ass. Like he tried being nice with him. He tried to be patient. Like he holding up his career. He like fuck that, bro. He not being friendly with Crawford no more, bro. That shit didn't work, Nardi. It didn't work that way. Now he gonna force this nigga to take the fight.
Yep. Because you know what? Bud is a prideful man, and he love his people, and his people love him. A nigga put him on back blast in front of his people, nigga. He gonna sign the contract whether he think he gonna get whooped or not. And I ain't saying he think he gonna get whooped. I'm just saying you put a nigga like that on back blast, nigga. He like you say, he forcing his hand now. Cause now you've been doing all that talk. You've been doing all that talking, nigga. Now you eating glue sandwiches, nigga. Yeah, right, boy. Come on, man. Come on, come on, TC. Come on, TC.
Terence Crawford got a fight coming up.
We sent
Terence Crawford got a fight, bro. Breaking news. Terence Crawford about to fight somebody. He got a new opponent.
What?
Oh shit.
My God.
Oh shit. Now how that look? Now how you write that shit out there?
Oh, nah, that's bad, bro. Guess who we fighting? Guess who we fighting?
Who?
David Haney.
Yeah.
Wait, he was eliminated.
So y'all really believe that shit? That shit happened the same day.
I'm just reporting the news. I'm just reporting the news. They my bad.
Hey, let me tell you something. If you niggas,
Mike Clapping, bro, let
me tell you what I think. You some bitch ass. All you niggas working for that nigga.
Hey, tell me your bro.
You can't even make no fight up that fast. You can't even make no fight up that fast.
Mike Coppinger said it. I'm just telling you, Mike Coppinger said it. All right.
That's the great nigga coward. You niggas.
He reported it. I'm just telling you what's been reported. They don't get that.
This nigga in his feelings over Crawford. Nigga, shut up, nigga. You ain't got feelings over Crawford.
You can't even make that shit up,
Nardi. You feelings all day.
Hey, Nardi. How can you do that, Nardi? How can you do that, Nardi? Hey, Nardi. I'm asking you a question, Nardi. I'm asking you a question, Nardi.
You supposed to be setting an example, nigga.
How can you do that, Nardi?
You supposed to be setting an example about being a real nigga.
How can you do that, Nardi? Answer that.
Uncle D,
how the fuck can you do that, though, Nardi? Come on now.
Uncle D,
how can you do that?
Uncle D, bro, you supposed to be setting an example, cuz.
How the fuck did I say I'm fighting today?
You supposed to be setting an example, man. That nigga wrong, man. He talking about fighting Devin Haney. This nigga just told him to sign the contract.
Man, I'm done. You niggas is really, y'all special.
Nah,
we just getting started. No, the truth is coming out. Nah, we ain't done. We just getting started.
Man, cook that nigga, H.
How the fuck can
No, Mike Coppinger said Terence Crawford and David Haney has signed contracts for a welterweight title fight on December 10th in Omaha. Crawford told ESPN streaming service BLK Prime will offer the pay-per-view for $39.95.
So Crawford told him that?
Sure.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Man, that nigga a bitch, nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it says Crawford told ESPN, so I'm just,
Hey, that nigga a bitch. I've been trying to hold out, man. I got respect for a nigga a hoe, man. Nigga a hoe, bro.
We're gonna find out who it is. Like I said, this is what I've been waiting on.
And wait, H.
It's gonna come out now. What?
Wait. Hello. And so Mike Coppinger also reported, I was looking forward to the Errol Spence fight. Crawford told ESPN, I started communicating with Al Heyman and PBC back in June, and unfortunately, they represent a fighter in Errol Spence who didn't.
No, your shit ain't gonna go out. Don't worry, cause I'm finna pick that shit up.
Get it.
Don't worry, I got it. I don't know where she at, but I'm finna start from the fucking top.
Yeah, read it, D.
For 39 spokesperson, okay, Crawford remains in talks to face Errol Spence. Why they say remains? It says Crawford remains in talks to fight Errol Spence Jr. for the undisputed 147-pound championship. But when it became clear that PBC was now targeting the first quarter of 2023 for the fight, he decided to push forward. They were targeting December to push forward for a title defense to ensure he, like Spence, fought at least once. Both of them and Crawford are still motivated to strike a deal. Like I said, 36. You niggas, my black ass. You niggas crazy.
Nah, who crazy, bro? We just reporting the news, bro.
Hey, let me know when I can say something, man.
What you mean
by
that?
Go ahead, and say something.
I'm done, man.
Nah, you ain't done. We just get it started. We just got the news.
Let me know when I can.
You see what's on the screen? Terence Crawford and David Haney.
I told you 36. I told you 36.
What you mean by 36?
He gonna be 36. I said that when I first joined the panel. When they fight, he will be at least 36, and he gonna be.
That's
bro, right. So is he aging himself out? Isn't that his fault?
Read the
Doesn't he
part
know
where
how
she
old
was
he is?
reading where they said something about Errol.
He's 35.
Not wanting to fight, bro.
Yeah, but he knows how old he is, right? So he knew how old he was when he re-signed the Top Rank. He knew how old he was when he wanted to know the price of ice and the T-shirts and all this shit. He's the one who understands his own birthdays. Like, who are we supposed to be? Who are we supposed to be blaming? He's gonna be 36.
Facts.
Okay.
Facts, Smoke.
I don't know why he didn't take the fight, bro, but Bud's still my favorite fighter, like him and Devin Haney. I still think Bud beat Errol Spence, bro.
Hey, do you think he gonna say something about this? Like, what happened or something?
Yeah.
Say something. You damn right he gonna end up saying something. It's gonna get out.
I only want to say one thing.
Yeah, hey, Rachel, you didn't finish what you was reading. But go ahead, Marcus.
I only want to say.
Go ahead, Marcus.
See, the truth don't change, right? So we get confliction yet again. At first, all we hear from Terence Crawford is Errol Spence wants to fight. He wanted as bad as I do. And then moments later, we get a comment to ESPN saying, oh, Errol Spence didn't want to fight. See, when it's a contradiction from the same person, that means the truth changed, which means it can't be true.
And Earl did it too. Earl said the same thing. Bud want to fight too. What changed on that?
Well,
come on, man, keep it real.
I don't see it from nobody else.
Okay, hold on a second. Bud's statement is, Bud's statement is that he decided when they were targeting the fight for the first quarter of next year, that's when he did it. Of course, it's going to be the first quarter of next year. Hold up a second. When else is the fight supposed to happen? We're with the end of October. Of course, it's going to be the first quarter next year.
So what did I read about February 4th?
It makes sense.
The February 4th is what they've been saying is the new. Who is it? Dan Raphael said that Feb 4th is what they're targeting for. And I feel like what basically happened is when they actually announced that that's what they're targeting for. It's like, fuck it, I'm out. But I mean, at the same time, yeah. So I mean,
when are you supposed to fight? I mean, it's pretty fucking ridiculous that they would fight before then, right? You know, they got the Charlo fight in January. We know that like football and baseball and basketball, all that shit's at the end of the year. Like,
there's your response there, H.
And you cool with that?
Wait, can I read the whole freaking article?
Wait, your phone cut off, Rachel. We was trying to see what you had said.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'll start over. Welterweight title holder Terence Crawford and David I can't say his name, have signed contracts for a pay-per-view fight on December 10th at CHI Health Center in the Champions Native, Omaha, Nebraska, Crawford told ESPN. The fight will be available on BLK Prime for $39.95. A spokesperson for the streaming service told ESPN Crawford will earn a career-high 8-figure payday, sources said.
Ooh.
Crawford remains in talks to face Errol Spence Jr. for the undisputed 147-pound championship, but when it later became clear to Crawford,
Sorry, Rachel, go ahead. Sorry.
But when it became clear to Crawford that PBC was now targeting the first quarter of 2023 for that fight, he decided to push forward with a title defense to ensure he, like Spence, fought at least once in 2022. Spence and Crawford are still motivated to strike a deal, sources said, with both fighters in their primes and peaking. The welterweight summit meeting stands as one of the biggest commercial fights in the sport. I'm excited about this opportunity. Crawford said, I was really looking forward to fighting Errol Spence. I started communicating with Al Haymon and PBC back in June. Unfortunately, they represent a fighter in Errol Spence who didn't want the fight as bad as I did. ESPN's #1 pound-for-pound boxer, Crawford acquiesced to the short end of the financial split for the clash with Spence, who is aligned with Haymon's PBC. Major terms are agreed to. But Crawford, a promotional free agent, wants transparency related to event expenses since the contract contains no guaranteed purse. Sources said. Rather, Crawford would earn a percentage.
I heard enough, Rachel. You don't even have to go
let her finish.
He don't want it as bad as I do. He wanted transparency, no guarantee.
Bro, you two so ready to jump on this nigga balls. You ain't even gonna let her finish.
That's a real article. That's on ESPN, and they hate him. Now you don't want to hear it. Now you niggas don't want to hear the article. Fuck you, bitch ass niggas.
You're the one interrupting the article.
Yeah. It ain't fun when the rabbit got the gun. Goddamn it.
Hey, he's so
put
mad
yourself on
that
mute
gonna just
and
keep
scream
talking.
shit
that ain't
on mute.
shit.
Hey, Rachel, please finish.
Okay, rather, Crawford would earn a percentage of the net revenue, so he requested the ability to approve expenses as a partner in the event. With the sides unable to solve the lingering issues,
that's what I'm saying.
in a timely fashion, Crawford decided to seek a different opponent rather than wait on PBC for a fight in February or March, sources said. The proposed Showtime pay-per-view was targeted for November 19, but the extended talks made that date unfeasible, with approximately 60 days needed to properly promote the event and set up training camps. Floyd Mayweather, Haymon's longtime business partner, told Fight Hype earlier this month that Spence Crawford wouldn't happen until further down the future. There remains an optimism, blah, 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 and then it just goes into Avashun's freaking record.
Hey, Billo, get your lawyer to read that article to you.
The nigga just ducked Errol Spence, y'all. Hey, the nigga just officially ducked Errol Spence, bud.
You need a lawyer.
The nigga just officially ducked, man.
Mediocre fucking fight. Mediocre.
So if I get the article right, they're saying that Bud asked for a whole bunch of expenses, a whole bunch of extra shit. It took too long. They couldn't make the fight now, and they're trying to still blame Spence for this.
Yo, D,
that's what I can say.
I'm embarrassed for you, bro. I'm embarrassed for you. Listen, you can't spend this no matter what.
Yeah, he wanted. And so, whoever said, wait. So I do want to say, remember how we kept saying that it wasn't Al Haymon's team that was giving them the contract? Whoever was that on the panel earlier, because I don't remember, that was arguing with me about, oh no, it's Spence. Spence is putting on the promotion. I was like, I really don't think so. I was like, because why would Bud want to see Heyman stuff? And I was like, well, because I haven't heard Errol Spence be on the top card above PBC. It's usually like they'll co-promote or whatever, but the top card is the one, or the top promoter is the one that's going to give out the fight contracts. But is he here?
I want to give my reaction real quick to what happened.
Okay.
So from that article that you just read, to me, I feel like Terence Crawford took the biggest money. You know, I don't know if it was the biggest money, but you said like a career high payday, right?
Yes, they said 8 figures.
Yep, exactly. That's what it was.
Yeah.
So do you think he was going to make 8 figures with Spence?
They worked their deal out with that nigga to leave him alone till he's 36, nigga. You know what the fuck going on.
Yeah, I know what's going on. I know.
He said, unfortunately,
you're fanboy.
the other guy
just
did not want to fight as bad as I did. But when y'all said
you're fanboying at the top of your lungs.
when y'all said I could have been fought in November, them was big shit. Hey, wait a minute. H, you was riding me hard, H.
Hey, D, you see, hey, D, no, I'm not riding you hard no more. Now it all makes sense.
There you go. There you go. That's all I'm saying.
This is my reaction. That he took the bag. He made the best business move for his career. I think that's what.
Who gave him that deal? Who gave him that deal?
So can I ask you a question? How long do you think? So how long do you think it took for them to make the David Avenesian fight for the biggest fight of his career?
I don't know. I don't know. He's fighting on a new streaming service.
All right, so
he's fighting on a pay-per-view on a new streaming platform.
So that sounds like it. So do you think that comes together overnight, or does it take some time to organize?
That takes time. So probably something like that takes time, bro. That's some new
exactly. So this entire time, Bud has been working on a different fight.
Everybody got options, though, Smoke.
I know everybody got options. I know everybody's got options. But before we go,
I told you to put a deadline on it.
I got it. I got you.
Yeah, I'm done talking.
I just want to make sure that we understand that Errol Spence would have also been 8 figures and also would have been the biggest payday of his life, right?
Okay, look, I just gave my reaction. I'm sorry, I just gave my reaction, so I'm gonna let y'all talk about it. I said what I had to say, so y'all can go
away. I got the family here. That's all I need to see was the article. I don't need to prove no more points.
Don't run. Nah, nigga. Nah, because they still feel a certain type of way about this. Nigga, I still wanted to see the Errol Spence fight. Nah, fuck that. I didn't want to see an Avenesian fight, though, bro. I told you he took the money, but at the same time, D, I wanted to see the
I ain't talking about the money. I was talking about what he said.
The fight ain't never going to happen now. The fight ain't never going to happen now. You picked the Avenesian fight.
I've been told you the Avenesian fight, bro. But it's all
so what's interesting to me.
We'll debate.
I mean, like, so he wanted to see what PBC's like books were, because guess what? I guarantee you, it's his promotion that's running this, and he went to go get the streaming service that'll pay for the money and I guarantee you, he's not splitting crap with this guy. So yeah, of course he's going to earn a career high 8-figure payday because he's building in all his freaking what he wants as his purse and the additional back end if he's a promoter. So, I mean, duh, that's what he was. If he was doing, what was interesting to me is if he was actually doing some homework to like see, okay, let me see how Al does it. So if he opens his books, I can see exactly where I can make it is. And then came over on this side and was like, I'm gonna do it myself, and I'm gonna fight this guy instead of Spence. You just learned the game very quickly where the money is.
But now the fight that we all wanted to see will never happen. And Crawford said he wanted to fight Spence. You know, Spence wanted to fight him, of course, and he is fighting Avenesian. So he's getting paid a lot of money, you know, but he would have got a lot of money with Spence. I think he would have ended up making more money with Errol Spence, I think.
Maybe next year, not this year.
You have to remember that it's a business.
Go ahead.
It's kind of like a business game, right? So it's like you guys think that I can't.
If y'all think he's ducking, that's on you. Like, you know what I mean? Y'all got your own opinion. I just gave my opinion. Y'all ain't got to ride with me with what I think.
Say that again, H. I didn't
if you feel like he ducking, if y'all feel like he ducking, that's your opinion. I just gave my opinion.
I think it's an astute move. Okay. I think for anybody who thinks that Bud is very confident that he's going to beat Errol Spence, this doesn't show that.
H, what was your opinion, bro?
Man, it looks like, you know, they said he's making a career high payday. He's making his biggest payday fighting this dude. So, man, I don't want to see him fight Avenesian, bro. That's a whack fight, bro. Like, come on, man. Avenesian, you gotta be joking. But he's making a lot of money doing it. So I can't knock his hustle. I'm not going to knock his hustle. I'm not going to knock his hustle. It's completely a business move. Yeah, a business move, right, Rachel?
Yeah, it's a complete business move. Because guess what? When he comes, if he comes back to the table, now he can go to Al and be like, dude, I made this. And how are you going to tell me that you can't afford this? I made it on my own.
I hear it, but I mean, David Avenesian, like really, like how is all right? So what is this move entail that it's going to get him 8 figures? The fact that he's promoting himself.
If he's the promoter,
no Boots, no Virgil Ortiz, no Rashidi Ellis, nigga, avid nigga Avengers.
So this sounds like a projection, not really like a guarantee or anything.
Depends. It really depends.
If
I mean, if it's in Omaha,
right?
let's pretend. Yes, if he's promoting it, but this is in Omaha. So what kind of business acumen does he have with the Chi Health Center? Will they only make him pay like a least amount of fee because he is bringing so much to Omaha? Is he
Who's the broadcaster?
BLK Prime.
BLK Prime. Okay.
And they're giving up 8 figures.
Some fly-by-night organization. So he would have to be also getting some really favorable terms on the cut for the pay-per-view revenue too.
Correct.
Right? Like
most likely. Well, I mean, he's not going to have to split it, right? I guarantee he's probably not going to have to split. It's 30. It's not free. It's $39.95.
No, I mean I get that part. What I'm saying is we've heard different splits with the broadcaster themselves, right? It's sometimes we've heard that the broadcaster takes 50%, but then Steven Espinoza said that he gives their fighters like 90%. So for them, they take only about 10%, right? So like this, so we don't know what the broadcasters cut is on this pay-per-view.
Yes, but if Steven Espinoza is giving 90, and let's say Bud knew that, then he'd go over to this one and be like, dude, you guys aren't even that big of a platform, so I'm going to promote this, and I'm going to push it, I'm going to push you to where people know your platform, but I'm taking 90.
This sounds like a really optimistic projection, not just a projection, but a really, really optimistic one. That David Avenese is going to give Bud Crawford 8 figures? Okay, maybe. Good luck with that.
How many does Chi Health Center hold? So let's just put it in perspective. If Bud has the power to which some of these promoters do have discussions with and connections with certain stadiums, that it's at a very, very extremely cheap rate, or depending on if it's just a dead zone and they're like, nope, okay, you did this for us, we'll do this, I scratch my back, you whatever, and they just give it to them.
Yeah, but but even if they gave it to you, I mean, wouldn't they need to pay for it? Like usually it's site fees, not site free.
Then there has been site free, but if it is site free, you still have to pay for security. You still have to pay for security and all that other stuff. Yes, okay, well that's overhead.
When it comes to 8 figures, when it comes to the 8-figure paydays, it's usually because the venue is paying you, right, to be there.
That could also be a big one. And what his sponsor is putting in money for the event, being that it's in Nebraska, being that he's bringing money
Nebraska,
into his hometown.
Listen, I mean, I've been in Nebraska, it didn't seem
Missile
like
fields are in Nebraska. I was there for the Air Force. I know where Nebraska is. Trust me.
I mean, I had some of the worst nachos ever in Nebraska. I mean, admittedly, I got them from Iowa, but still, Nebraska. I don't know, man. If Nebraska's got it cracking like that, okay. I haven't seen any evidence of that.
I don't know. But apparently he wanted to do this fight instead of wait for the Spence fight.
I don't know. I mean, it sounds like a really optimistic projection. I'll be charitable and say that. But they're not paying site fees. There's not a promoter. Like, who's backing this fight? Like, where's this 8 figures coming from? The paying public?
Yes.
Okay.
Ticket sales.
David Avenese,
paying public.
David Avenese and Blood are now gonna get okay, whatever. Let's see it.
That's pretty much what it'd be. All the people coming to Nebraska to go watch the fight.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing else happening. So
I get it. I understand.
Wouldn't they all just show up?
Of course they will. Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come.
So how much would that? I don't know how much Chi Health Center costs. I mean, I also don't know how much the ticket prices are at this point. But if we were to assume that he was able to sell out 75% or even 50%, then how much is that? I don't know, because I don't know what the ticket prices are. So I can't calculate that, and I don't know their capacity. And once I get those numbers, then I could run numbers for you. But
yeah, I mean, and we don't. There's just so much we don't know. We don't know what Bud averages in Nebraska. And I don't think that David Avenese is going to move the needle that much. And I think there's going to be
it would just be to see. It would just be to see Bud. That's it. They wouldn't even care. A lot of his guys from Nebraska don't even care who he fights. It's just because it's Bud.
And that's to the tune of 8 figures? Okay. On an experimental app. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, but when it comes to this fight taking place in Nebraska, is it going to be bigger than the Gamboa fight? You know what I mean? Because all these numbers is going to be projected based on it being a success. It has to be a success. But you know, on a mundane level of the fight, I would talk stylistically that it's a mediocre opponent. You know what I mean? Based on the level he's at now, it's like I wish he'd have picked a different welterweight. You know, I hope the best for him though. I really hope the best that you know it's a successful event because the show must go on.
What's going to happen is it's either going to inflate his ego into, yes, I can really do business with PBC because now I know what I'm talking about, because doing your own event is a whole different game. And or it's going to deflate his ego and be like, okay, I'll just take the guarantee. So I mean, we're just going to have to hurry up and wait, right? At this point. I got to say goodnight to my boys. I'll be back.
Yeah, I hope the best for him. I hope all his dreams come true, and that we get this fight. It doesn't make sense to me. That is, whatever. This didn't happen overnight. This entire time, and it sounds like to me that Bud is totally the reason why this isn't fucking happening, and he's trying to scapegoat the PBC. That's what it seems like right now, to me. But you guys can have your own thing. I don't even care. Like, I still fucking love Bud and all this other shit. I'm just saying. And I'm going to watch the David Venetian fight.
Of course.
Yeah, right? I'm going to say all that shit, but I still saying, like, yo, he's been playing both sides against the middle. This seems like he's been working this deal harder than he's been working the damn Spence deal. Spence don't have another fucking opponent, like, lined up, does he? Does he have a pay-per-view, like, all ready to roll out?
No, because he was waiting on.
Yeah, exactly.
But, so
it's fucked up.
I think that's why he was pushing it so hard. There was nothing else that he was waiting. Yeah, well,
the whole industry was waiting.
I feel like that's why Spence was saying these things, because you know, I'm not talking to you. Go to bed. Okay, I'll be back.
Mom Duke, I know that noise. I know that sound right there. I got kids, and I've been a kid myself. I know that noise very well. Take your ass to bed.
Ain't no Bud fans up here? I wonder why.
Ahead, nigga.
It ain't been this quiet all day. Dang, this is the saddest thing in the world. It's crazy.
David Avenesian for 8 figures, son.
You must have lost your goddamn mind, Marcus.
Hey, yeah, man. Come on, man.
I've never heard of this dude.
Who's he fighting? Al Heyman for this.
Talking to you, boy.
Yeah, speak up. Why are you talking so low? You at a grocery store? Dang, man, that's the saddest thing in the world. It's an official duck. I don't care what I don't care what nobody else says.
It's not even a viable defense. Like, if because I always seen it that if Spence just fought, it only makes sense you should get a fight in. As big as the fight is for you and Spence to fight, and the industry is waiting, everybody and their mother is waiting. Respectfully, TC needed a fucking fight. You know what I mean? He needed a fight. I said he should have fought in the middle of the summer. Even if he'd have fought the same guy in the summer, it'd have been fine. You know what I mean? It would have been all good. But you know what I mean?
Yeah, yo, shout out to Ayo and the live stream along with everybody else. Get the smoke. But yeah, I get you guys talking about the news that just broke. Terence Crawford versus David Avenesian. Wow. What's up?
That shit is sad. You know what I mean? You could have defended your belt against a viable contender. Like,
Well, who else is ranked in the WBO other than Virgil Ortiz? I mean, I know he's the mandatory champ. Is he? No, he's not the mandatory for the WBC. It's the WBO. Excuse me. He's the mandatory for the WBC, not the WBO. Am I right?
No, you know what it is? He's the super champion, and he doesn't have a mandatory until the window opens up.
Yeah, for next year.
Open up, so he can volunteer. He can volunteer and give anybody a shot, which he's doing now.
Right.
But when you calculate it, it's a mediocre fight.
Well, here's the thing.
Stylistically, you know, what I mean, it puts you back. It puts you back to 0 point.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. But let me just say this though, real quickly though. Avanezian is a tricky fighter, so it may not be easy early on. But the one gripe
I ain't trying to hear that,
man. I'm just hear me out.
Come on, man.
No. I know Terence is gonna win it. I'm just saying though, it's gonna be tricky early on, then he'll get him out later. That's what he does.
I don't care if he win or lose it. That ain't you got undisputed on the line, and you talking about who?
Man, that ain't no tricky fight, man. That's a bullshit fight, bro.
I hear you. I
mean, he getting his money now. He ain't getting no bullshit money. I can tell you that. But it's a bullshit fight.
Absolutely.
You saying it's a tricky fight? Hell no.
Well, he
gonna knock the fuck out that boy. He don't.
He'll knock him out.
He don't even have a chance of winning that fight.
Yeah.
He don't even be competitive. Ain't nothing tricky about that fight. Unless he old or something like that.
Yeah, that's my saying though. That's my point though. That's my point is because Terence haven't been quite active, so let's just hope his age will show up.
So what do you think will be hard? What do you think will be harder?
Errol Spence.
So what do you think will be harder? What do you think will be harder for David Avanezian to win or for Bud out of this fight?
Exactly. So you saying he old? That's why he fighting Avanezian. Imagine if he would have fought Errol Spence then.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't disagree with that at all. But my point is that both of them can't even come to an agreement right now, so we don't know what's going on.
Why not? Why?
That's a good question. I don't know. That's a good question. But I will say this though.
No, I thought he agreed to everything.
What up?
No, it already said. It said in the article that he wanted, as a partner, he wanted the books to be open.
Yeah, that's true.
Hiding Cassidy?
No, that's not Rachel.
Partner.
I thought Cassidy woke up.
Wait, is that Dan the man? Is that
Dan the man? Yeah, that's me.
All right.
Incredible. Yeah, but let me say this.
Hey, man, what do you do with your motherfucking
What's good, Cook?
Hi.
What you gotta say? Cook on it,
man. Hey, I was just jumping on to see if you saw the article, man. I had read that motherfucker, man. December 10th, Crawford and Avanezian.
Yeah, that's on. Yeah, it's gonna be on some pay-per-view called BLK that's distributed it. I never heard of it. BLK Prime.
Yeah, I told you, man. That Crawford fight. That's not next, man. I told you, man.
That's not. You said because of Al Heyman. You said because Al Heyman didn't want.
I said the fight happening next. That's the
when you said it because Al Heyman was hiding him and they didn't want it. Because you said that they were trying to hog the belt.
I said the fight ain't happening next.
You said that they were trying to hog the belt. But tell me why you said the fight wasn't happening. Yeah,
because of Al Heyman and that. I'm not talking.
Right, exactly. But it's not because of Al Heyman.
That's why I ain't been opening my mouth too tough. Cause I'm not shouting and talking.
Nigga, you ducking the smoke. That's why you ducking the smoke.
Hey, can I say something real quickly though? Because somebody, I'm not sure if you guys addressed this yet, but Terence Crawford's brother, I don't know if it's his brother or somebody, but he addressed Errol Spence like you the one holding up the fight, bro, because you complained about
why is he addressing Errol Spence? Why Terence Crawford ain't talking? Question. That's his nephew. Why he got his nephew talking for him? Why he got his sister talking?
That's a good point. That's a good question.
He's promoting his first event. He don't have time to talk. That dude is making.
Oh my god. Okay. BLK Prime has 42,000 followers on Instagram and 28 posts. They just did Ashton Sylvie on their Prime Boxing.
Yeah, Ashton Sylvie. That's okay. From Long Beach, California. They say that kid is the next Terence Crawford. So that's a good fighter right there. Watch out for that kid.
Yeah.
Okay, so he was on BLK.
He fighting on Jake Paul he fighting on Jake Paul undercard next week.
That's cool. But sad though, you go from ESPN to BLK Prime, man. I mean, look, no disrespect to them, but you ain't gonna get enough audience with that. I mean, unless he's gonna bring him over.
I mean, 18 following on.
They gave him a hometown fight. He's fighting in Nebraska. It's going to be sold out, and then
no doubt.
He's making a career high payday. So I can't knock his hustle, man.
I mean, according to the article, but I mean, if you're looking at it, Nebraska and goddamn some experimental goddamn fly-by-night organization, does that sound like a career high payday? It better not.
Well, it is. Like Rachel just read the article, bro.
I know that, but they read the article. But, right, they read the article, but we haven't seen site feeds. The article didn't say anything about that. All they said is he's gonna make a whole bunch of money. Where's that money coming from?
Listen, it's a big time streaming service, right? It's like the new Triller.
Is it big time?
Wait, let me finish. Smoke. It's like the new Triller in boxing. It's like the new DAZN, right? And they got a lot of money and they're spending it.
Right. The only problem is Triller didn't have a lot of money. They just talked a good game.
Well, it's interesting. I'm gonna do more research on this app OTT provider because I don't know anything about them. This is the first time I heard of them. To be honest.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at Triller's revenue, right? That they at least their reported revenue, their public revenue is like $30 million total that they raised.
Yeah.
And Mike Tyson was talking about how he didn't get paid from him. Teofimo Lopez Cambosa's fight fell through. Yeah. Anyway, that Triller wasn't the best example. But it is what I'm talking about. Like this is
they was giving out career high paydays, like Billo just said. Hey, Cassidy, listen, Terence Crawford, he's making to me possibly a good business move. But as a boxing fan, Cassidy, I wanted to see the Spence fight. And you got a lot of Errol Spence fans. They're pissed off right now.
Wait,
right. So what I heard is that if Errol Spence doesn't fight Bud, he needs to fight Boots. But right now, Bud is fighting David Avanesian. What is the pressure for Errol Spence to fight Boots?
Well, because the IBF is going to call that mandatory. That's why.
Well, but there's also Stanionis. Even Stanionis is a better opponent.
Okay, if you say so, but let's be honest, the WBA is going to make that. They're going to make that rotation deal like they did with the which fight they did recently with Golovkin and Picasso. So they're probably going to do the same thing. They're probably going to let the WBA go. They're going to let the IBF go first before the WBA mandatory.
Maybe. So, I mean, it very well could be. It very well could be. But the reason why Stanionis may have been taking that payday was because it was bigger fights. But maybe he doesn't want a bigger fight. Like this is like, how is Boots a bigger fight than Stanionis? Like maybe Stanionis don't feel like that's a bigger fight.
Oh, you really think Stanionis is a bigger fight than the Boots fight? You really believe that?
I don't know. I don't think so. But maybe.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this though.
I don't think Boots has. I don't know that Boots has proven himself as a draw in his own right, and I think that Boots and Errol Spence probably are drawing out of the same fan base. Where Stanionis, you might get a little bit of a crossover fan. Might get some crossover fans, but maybe.
Don't do that.
Hold on, what's going on with Bud though? I missed something.
Oh, Bud is fighting David Avanesian. Bud is fighting David Avanesian according to ESPN.
What the fuck?
Let me get this right. Earlier when I was on this bitch, niggas was arguing Bud versus Spence. And then when I come back home after a nap, niggas talking about Bud versus Avanesian.
Yeah.
And y'all serious?
Yeah, there's been an article. There's been an article dropped. The news has changed.
I told you, man. You ain't getting a contract shit right. We moving on.
That's some bullshit.
I'm waiting on you. Man, we reality. We can't kick these Bud fans.
I don't know why you over there talking about I told you so, man. You just like you guys got fucking. You have female fucking maternity fucking drugs, like fertility drugs.
ESPN was wrong about fucking Pacquiao and Ryan Garcia.
A lot of shit. Yeah, ESPN stays being wrong.
Hopefully they wrong, bro. But I hope Bud ain't win that like that.
But hey, Bill,
no, because the actual article was quoting Crawford, so it's not like ESPN was saying sources say.
Yeah,
Crawford actually talked to ESPN.
I hope Bud ain't win that like that, though.
And also, like, why is he leaking this to the press? Like, why didn't he just why didn't he?
Same thing I would mean if EJ scheduled another fight, bro.
Bro, what do you mean, fam? He needs to go fight Boots.
The same thing you'll be saying if EJ scheduled another fight, bro. I'm saying the same thing.
Boots, dog.
Well, Rich, what is say on your shirt?
Why the fuck would I want Boots? And if you're a real Bud fan, why would you want EJ and Boots?
They ain't giving the fucking man.
Yo, Rich, what it say on your shirt?
You niggas really ducking that smoke on the real. Y'all niggas
they ain't giving the man. Are you skipping over the fact that they ain't giving the man what he wants?
Cassidy, man, Cassidy. That ain't
he
even,
not
that
gonna
don't even
get
sound like you,
however
man.
much he getting fighting David Anderson, he ain't gonna
That ain't
get
even
that.
how
Shut
you.
your mouth, man.
He not gonna get it.
Talking about, man.
You sounding like a little woman right now.
He'd have got more fighting Earl
Bro, you
or
sound like a
Ebenezer.
little woman, man. You sound like a little orange bitch in there. Shut your
Turn
mouth.
up, nigga. Turn up.
This shit
But
crazy.
stories get paid.
Go and sing your R&B
Get
song,
paid.
brother.
Like
You sound like
before I sell my
fish.
Ain't no excuse for that. Ain't no excuse for that. Come on, man.
Shit crazy,
yeah.
bro.
Come on
And
now.
what
So
he's saying is,
what are you talking about? What are you talking about, brother? Brother,
Said
what
he
are
was
you
fighting
talking
Keith
about?
Thurman
I
or
don't even know
somebody
what
else,
you're
I'd be
talking about.
pissed.
This
I'd
shit
be
crazy,
pissed.
bro.
Come on now.
Yo, Bud done fucked up
Y'all was
all
over
my
here.
money. I ain't got no action on the fight.
These dudes are screaming at the top of their lungs because EJ didn't respond on Twitter. Now y'all telling me y'all ain't mad because he signed in another fight with a dude we don't even watch? Come on, man. Y'all some
Yeah,
slick
you don't
fucking
watch him because you don't know him, dog. He's ranked number 3
You
or
right.
4 in the
You right. That ain't
WO.
the
What
fight
the
I
fuck
want
are
to
you
see.
talking about?
You
You don't know
right. That
shit.
ain't the fight we want to see.
That's not the fight I wanted to see,
When
but
we
I
talk
told you if
welterweight,
they're gonna give the man what he wants, then there's no fight. It's simple as.
I don't support
When
Dutch.
we talk
It's looking
welterweight,
like
don't nobody talk about no fucking David Avenezer.
It's looking like
yeah,
this nigga,
David
what's his
Ebenezer
name,
is a good
ducking,
fight.
bro.
David
I ain't gonna
Ebenezer
lie.
is a good fight for. Yeah, Ebenezer is a good fight for Ugas.
Right.
It's a good comeback fight for Ugas.
Right.
It's crazy to me that we was just screaming about Devin Haney potentially fighting a pound for pound fighter in Lomachenko because Shakur Stevenson is on the table making that big fight happen after an undisputed fight, and y'all gonna justify Bud Crawford fighting this dude? Come on, man. Y'all can't be the same dudes from yesterday.
Are you mad or something?
we can't.
I'm the same person.
I'm
They're
not.
not giving the man
I
what he
ain't gonna
wants,
lie,
fam.
We can't.
bro.
So if you ain't
Niggas
giving the
ducking,
man what he
bro.
wants, there's no fight. What don't you understand from
It
that,
look
dog?
like
What don't you get?
bro ducking. It
Butch,
look
we
like
not
bro
built the
ducking.
same,
Butch,
bro.
we
I
know
don't
you gonna
support
ride
Dutch,
all
bro.
the way
I
until
don't
the
support
end,
Dutch.
Where's
bro. So it's
Rodney at?
hard
Because
to.
Rodney
you
was
lot come up with
Rodney
this
been doing the
excuse.
most. Where the hell is
Oh, you
Rodney?
gonna fight them
That
having
shit, that
I don't
shit
think
man,
crazy,
Rodney
there's
bro.
no
Rodney
they ain't
he
giving the
felt
man what he
he done
wants.
jumped
So
on.
I
what do you
don't
want,
Bud
bro?
condone
Crawford
hoe
real
ass
His
quiet
shit.
career
now.
doesn't
I
All
rely
the
don't
his
care
career
who it
don't
is,
rely
man.
on
Method
him.
I don't
done went to
condone
sleep
hoe ass
early.
shit, bro.
All
That's
of
some
these
hoe
Bud
ass
fans
shit.
went to sleep early and they quiet right now. I would be too.
Yeah, them niggas in their bed crying. That's what it is.
That
You know
shit
they not
crazy,
about to
bro.
sleep tonight. You know they're not
Oh
going to sleep
shit.
tonight. And since they ain't
Crying.
going to sleep tonight, they
You know,
might as well
you
go
lot,
get some
are
smoke.
too funny,
But I
bro.
damn near want to
You
go
lot, too, you
protest
lot
a
still
big
can't tell me
goddamn
that.
fight.
You lot
I
still
might,
can't
I
tell me
might
the
Hey,
go
terms
hold it.
y'all
on the
wanna
contract.
confront that nigga? Y'all trying to go confront that nigga Bud,
You
bro?
still
I
can't
might
tell me.
hold.
You
I
still
might
can't
hold
tell me
up
the
Are
terms
you
of the
protest
guys
contract.
gonna buy
a
that
big
pay per
goddamn
view?
fight,
Are
boy.
y'all gonna buy that
You
pay
lot saw
per
the
view?
terms, innit?
Hell no. Not a chance.
Y'all
I
gonna
might
buy it?
show up with a protest sign.
Hey,
Oh,
Smoke,
how
you
much
gonna
is
buy
that pay
it?
per
Billo,
view?
you gonna buy it?
Huh?
$39.95.
Hell no, I ain't buying
$39.95.
that bullshit.
They're trying to
No,
get 8 figures out of that,
she
huh?
said
I
80.
mean,
She said
okay.
89. She said
She
89.
said
No,
39.
39.
Oh, so it's $40. Okay, I'm
Still
down
ain't.
for
I
that.
don't care if that. I don't care if it was $5. I ain't buying that shit. I don't give a fuck if that fight was $5, nigga.
I ain't
The
gonna
big
lie, bro.
three, late
Right, man.
three,
I let the L sexuals.
Baker Street, David
I let
Ebenezer
the L
fighting
sexuals
free.
get it to their head. I let the
You
L
calling us
sexuals
Earl
burn their
Sexuals,
heart,
but
Boy,
you
man.
over
Desmond,
there
what up,
dick
Let
though?
the L
sucking, nigga.
sexuals
Shut
let
your
it
Hey,
burn in
bitch
their
Des,
ass
what's
heart.
poppin'?
up.
Let it burn in their heart. Let the L sexuals let it burn in their heart, fam.
Yo,
You
Des,
didn't want
what
to
you
offer
gotta
up the
say,
right
Shut
Des?
your
contract.
Hey,
dick
Fuck off, you.
sucking,
You never
ducking
know, dog.
ass up.
hey, let me
Fuck
see
off,
what the
you.
new homie got to say. What up, Des?
That
I
shit
told we
crazy.
said I told you that Spence fight ain't next. I told you. You said we
Hey,
getting the
hey, let's
Spence
see what
fight
he got
next.
real quick, Cass. Hey,
You said
Cass,
we getting
what
the
the new brother
Spence
got?
fight next.
Yo, Cass, relax, Butch.
Let's see what the new brother got
Bro,
real
you don't
quick.
want
What
the
up?
fight, Butch. I'm not worried
Hey,
about what you
D.O.,
talking
man.
Yo,
about.
Billo,
What up,
relax, man. Hold up,
D.O.?
brother. Hold
Brother
on. Yeah, go
sauced
ahead,
up.
Des.
Brother sauced stuff off that
Listen,
1942.
hey, I'm just listening in, bro. I'm feeling it out. I fucks with it.
All right, cool.
100.
Yeah, let me just say this, man. I mean, I can't defend this, man. I mean, it's really hard to defend. It's really hard to defend, but yeah, it just doesn't look good. I mean, that's why I'm saying this could be a tricky fight, because if Bud loses his fight, man, that Errol Spence fight's out the window. That's what I'm worried about.
Bro,
why you worried about
He gonna whoop Avenesian ass.
That nigga gonna be, if he lose that fight, he gonna be a third ballot Hall of Famer.
Look, you lot couldn't wait. You lot couldn't wait. I don't understand. They're not giving the man what he wants, so man moves on. It's simple as. You lot wanted to take a fucking bag of fucking Doritos and a can of Boston baked beans and attempt to fight the guy. That ain't
Yeah,
happening.
because you got all he fighting at welterweight is everybody under
Bilo,
the
you seem to talk that. You seen the contract.
This nigga
You
ain't
spoke to
fought
Al
a
Heyman.
top
You was
5
sitting right
welterweight
there
yet.
when you drew up the
You
contract.
talking like you seen the contract, nigga? Like
I
you
ain't
know
seen
it's
shit.
something he don't
I
want.
ain't seen shit. All I know is that.
Okay,
All I
so
know
what
is
the
that
fuck are you
they ain't
talking
offering the guy
about?
what he wants. So
Bro.
if you're offering what he wants, there's no fight.
How you know they didn't offer what he
Hold
want?
up a second.
Because if there was, they would have made the
Hold on.
fight by now. It's a simple
Yeah,
as.
that's your logic.
Not logic.
If it
It's
sounds
basic maths.
it sounds like Bud
Nigga
kept
been
moving the
lying the
goalpost.
whole time. You believing that shit?
Yeah. But Smoke, I
Yo,
ask you
Bud
this
could
though. But
afford
ask you
Keith
this.
Thurman for that money.
How can
I
Bud
can't
fight
hear
Keith
you. I
Thurman
can't
if
hear you,
Keith
Dan.
Thurman don't want to fight? Ayo.
My bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, just hold up a second. Let the chaos and
Yeah. Okay, I'll let y'all cook. I mean, then I'll talk to you.
Wait, can I say something? Can I say something?
Go
Can I
ahead,
say
Rachel.
something?
Yeah, go ahead, Rachel.
Hey, yo, Des,
This
you
shit
got
is
an echo,
crazy.
my boy. You got like an
Someone,
echo.
yeah, someone has an echo.
Yo, Des,
That's
fix
Des.
the
All right. I'm at the.
I think you must. Yeah, you must got.
Everybody mute up real quick. We'll find out.
Yeah, that wasn't dead.
So Mike just added Mike Coppinger just added a paragraph that wasn't there when I was reading it to you guys earlier. It says, so after you said I'm excited about this opportunity, I started communicating with Al Heyman and PBC back in June. Unfortunately, they represented a fighter in Errol Spence who didn't want the fight as bad as I did. This is a new paragraph that got put in. I agreed to all of their bullshit, and they've been dragging their ass for months. Spence was nowhere to be found while I was trying to make the deal, Crawford continued. I explained to Al Heyman and Errol that I was going to fight before the end of this year. And then he goes on to say that David Avanasian is a very tough task. He's knocked out his last 6 opponents, and this guy's dangerous. Once I'm successful against Avanasian, my plan is still the same. Whoop Errol Spence's ass. End quote.
I ain't gonna lie, that sound like all bullshit. I'm gonna keep it a bam.
Yeah, but I thought it was Al Heyman. Was it Al Heyman that was dragging the feet, or was it Spence that was dragging the feet?
I'm talking about Al Heyman.
He talking about everybody.
It's everybody's fault except for Bud. That's what I'm getting from this article.
They did that paragraph for niggas like Bush.
I don't get what
That's
we
why
don't
they added
understand.
that
I don't get what we don't get.
Hey man,
I don't understand. We don't get it. Like I'm not. You want me to buy a fucking? You want me to get? You want me to understand a bad deal? You want me? Get the fuck out of here, man. That shit.
Delusional ass niggas.
H Money. You told me you wanted a response, H Money. You said you wanted a response, H Money.
Yeah, there's your response.
Like that.
There's your response.
Hey, you
your
see,
response.
the people don't like that response, though. The people don't like that. You see that, guys? They say,
there's your response, G. There's your response.
They saying, hey, let me just say this. I'm not, you got it, bro, but they saying now Terence Crawford is ducking, bro.
Yeah,
so the
whatever.
people are upset. Listen to Rich. They say they're not buying this pay-per-view. They say they
don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it.
Tell them don't buy it.
Boycotting this fight, bro.
Who's Errol Spence gonna fight? Who's Errol Spence gonna fight? Who's he gonna fight? Who's Errol Spence gonna fight?
We don't care if they don't buy it. We already know them the ones that's hating the reason why he don't get no pay-per-views. We still gonna get more.
They still can't respect the number 1 pound for pound fighter.
I was at his last
You want the number 1
fight.
pound for pound fighter to eat dust.
I was at
you
Bud last fight.
You want him to eat dust. That's what you want him to do. Eat dust.
Yeah, I ain't buying it.
Go fight Spence. You want him to go fight Spence and eat dust. That ain't gonna happen, bro. That ain't gonna happen.
Well, let me ask y'all this.
I'm gonna keep it a bam.
Two. Another one, y'all. It wasn't no different. It wasn't no different with Pacquiao. They were starving him out too.
All right. Let me ask y'all this. Since we know the fight.
The shit is coming.
So now it's time for Boots now. Boots is
number 1. That's what I was gonna say though. Let me ask you this.
Boots is number 1 now. So now
that's what I was gonna say that. That's what I was gonna say.
I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. That's some whole shit. Now it's Boots time, bro. When this nigga talking about
Yeah. You didn't offer the right contract, so now you need to go fight
Them
Boots.
niggas be on here condoning that whole shit.
Nah, we ain't condoning that. I'm saying though, it's a fucked up look.
Condoning what? That's what it is.
We supposed to fight. Now you go get these
we
other
don't
niggas
control the fights. We
Well,
don't control who makes the fights. That's what
Yo, Butch, let me say something real quick.
That other nigga, and I'm gonna whoop his ass too. That's
let me say something, Butch. Hey, Bill, let me say this.
Boots.
Cause you can't fuck with me, and you know I'm gonna beat your bitch ass up. Go get that
yeah. That's your logic, Bilo. That's your logic, Bilo. That's your logic, Bilo.
Hey, Bush, let me say this. Let me say this.
His silver bullet.
That shit.
Yeah, man. Hey, look, man. Look. We at this point, it's a fucked up situation. The fight's not gonna happen now. So at least until this year. So now
Floyd
what?
Was right. Floyd was right. Floyd said,
wait, hold up, Butch. Hold up.
That fight's not happening. It's not in any way, shape, or form.
Told y'all
nowhere near being made.
Well,
okay. They want to ignore all
stop with the I told you so. Stop with the I told you so when you were trying to blame Al Heyman.
I told you. No,
what you were
because
trying to say is Al Heyman didn't want to fight.
Can I say something real quick?
What you were trying to say is Al Heyman didn't want to fight. That's what you were telling me.
Al Heyman didn't want to fight.
Heyman was hiding.
If Al Heyman wanted to fight, he would have got the same way he gave offered Canelo Alvarez $50 million. The same way he gave Canelo Alvarez everything he wanted. The same way they gave Mikey Garcia everything they wanted. Why couldn't they give Terence Crawford everything they wanted?
Right. It sounds like because they couldn't give Terence Crawford David Avenesian. That's what they couldn't give.
All right, but let me ask y'all something. Now the fight is going to happen. We know who Terence is going to fight. Who's Spence going to fight?
Errol Spence fighting. You better fight.
I ain't gonna lie.
You better go fight that Boots, boy. You better go fight that Boots guy.
How much would I bet there'll be somebody better than David Avenesian?
Hey, nah.
Yeah, wait, you guys. Like David Avenesian was supposed to fight on August against Virgil Ortiz, and then on BoxRec he's actually lined up to fight November 19th against John Miguez. John Miguez.
Yeah, he might be pulling out the fight.
So he's pulling out of the Miguez fight to get the Bud fight. Okay, what?
I'm gonna keep it.
This is hilarious. So this is Al Heyman's fault again? How? Like, please explain.
I'm gonna keep it. Al
Heyman's fault. Here's the question. Here's the question y'all need to be asking. Here's the question y'all need to be asking. Who got that fight made for him? What company?
It'd be his own promotion.
Some fly-by night. His own promotion.
Oh,
we already answered that.
You're talking about TV? BLK Prime.
Yeah, that's a distributor. Yeah.
BLK Prime.
Nobody.
BLK Prime.
Nobody, baby.
Hey, Smoke, I gotta ask you something though. Hey, Smoke, I'll ask Smoke
I got a question too after your question, bro. I got a question.
What's that?
Cool, Bill. Cool. Yeah, real quickly. Stan, you were touching on Stanionis and Boots for a second. You really believe that Stanionis fight would be better than the Boots fight?
Oh, I'm saying that Earl and Boots have the same fan base, and maybe with Stanionis you might get some crossover fan base. Maybe.
I don't know about that.
I don't know either. I don't know about that. I don't know either. I'm just saying that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. It seems.
Well, should he fight? Well, let me ask you this: should he fight Boots next?
I don't think that Stanionis' fan base is the same as Boots' and Errol Spence. I'm pretty sure that Boots and Errol Spence are sharing the same fan base.
All right, cool. Now, should he pursue Boots fight now?
I told you, fam. I don't know what you think this is, fam. Crawford and Errol Spence, not Errol Spence, but Crawford almost been out for over a year, almost a year or whatever. You thinking, what the fuck? The fight something needs to happen, fam. We need to make other fights. Fuck that.
I'm sorry, man. Like, listen.
Fuck that. We need to make other fights.
Right.
Other people.
You know what? Fuck that.
People wait.
I got it.
People wait.
Like, listen.
We ain't got time for this shit.
I get it.
We're not waiting another year.
Hey, Butch is going in, bro.
They're gonna wait until Bud feels like it's gonna be time for him to wait.
But talking bullshit.
How long? I need to defend the belt, nigga. The fuck?
Right. So,
you need to defend the belt, but
right now, you guys think that
the top three?
David Avenesian is a bigger fight.
Okay, this is my question I had. He got Terence Crawford.
And Rich
Terence Crawford got the WBO belt.
Rich said it was bullshit, bro.
I don't care
why he not fighting. Why he not fighting the top three ranked WBO fighters?
Listen, bro.
Because Crawford doesn't want to fight.
Which is Ortiz, Boots, and Thurman.
He don't have nobody to fight. He do what the fuck he want to do. That's what I told you. The nigga was trapped.
Boots.
Okay.
Could have fought Boots.
Oh, why have I not heard
Ortiz
You ran out of room.
Ortiz is mandatory.
I don't hear anything from the Errol
Boots ranked second and Thurman ranked third.
Let me read this article again so you can understand what he said.
Yeah, you don't hear anything because he won't stop talking. He won't say anything. Yeah.
Rather than wait for February or March. He did not want to fight in February or March. He's going to all shit. That's all it is. He wasn't going.
Right. Right. So I'm sorry. Do they? I know. Bud didn't want tap water. Bud wanted to know if they're using tap water or San Pellegrino. Right. That's what Bud wanted to know. He wanted to know if it's flat water or is it sparkling water. That's what he needed to know. And so because Bud wanted to know the price of ice, you guys are now trying to talk about how Al Heyman was stalling it out.
Hearsay.
No, it's what Bud said.
Is that your logic?
No, I'm sorry, it's Bud say. Bud said it.
No, Bud said it on the ESPN with Mike Coppinger.
Hey, wait, does that detail the truth? Does that detail the truth?
Yep, I'm back.
If
He's
he's
lying,
quoting, you can't quote Crawford and then D. Sorry, I thought you meant is he telling the truth? Go ahead.
Yeah, D out here lying. You know he's fanboying hard. Pom pom.
If you want that, I'm gonna give it to you. But that was hearsay. That's all I said.
Hearsay is not a direct quote. Is not hearsay. I don't think you know what hearsay means.
Quote what you.
A direct quote from the guy.
I read off what Crawford spoke. That is Crawford being interviewed by ESPN. He responded.
Yes, that's Crawford quote is not hearsay.
In your feelings.
Let me ask y'all this: who should Spence fight now that the fight's not going to happen for sure, at least to this year? Who should fight?
Amir Khan.
Why do niggas care about?
He should fight Amir Khan.
I told you, Kush. Everything made sense. That nigga
he should fight Amir Khan or a friendly machine.
Amir Khan and who else?
A friendly machine.
Why do
Why do
Who the fuck
or McKinnison? What's his name? McKinnison?
McKinnison? McKinnison. Yeah. I mean,
let me start naming some of these fucking bums these niggas fighting out here.
So you think he should get an easy fight? I mean, yeah, the Ugas fight was a tough fight.
The article says I was conversating with Al. He was nowhere to be found.
He should fight
he doesn't want to fight as bad as I do.
He should fight the
that don't make. Does that even make sense?
The fight happened the same day that this nigga tweet.
What's that nigga Moose just fought? Clayton.
Well, let me play devil's advocate. So when Crawford saying that he wasn't going to wait for them because they wouldn't get back to him, what should he have done?
Okay, so here's. I mean, listen. You do whatever you want to do. So hey, I don't know if you guys seen the movie 5 Heartbeats, but I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you remember when he got that when Flash.
When Big Red whooped that nigga ass and hung him out the window. That's what he finna do.
I got you. Yeah, you can stop the fanboy now. I don't need your help. I don't know if you remember when Flash said.
I remember.
Hey, Smoke, you sound far away, brother.
You remember when Flash left the group? When he's like, hey, you know what? This is a very happy day, very sad day. Because you can now buy my solo album, Flash. It's lonely at the top. That's what we just got from Bud. And you guys act like that shit didn't just happen. Like Bud ain't been fucking planning this shit for at least weeks.
Well, let me ask you this, though. What he's saying is that he's been waiting for them to get back to him about certain things, and they weren't nowhere to be found. So should he have waited, or should he have done what he just did right now?
Because according to the ESPN contract, he was saying that
I'm waiting on Earl to respond, Earl. Hey, H, I'm waiting on Earl to respond now.
Okay,
what he gonna respond to? This nigga fighting a whole nother fight.
Okay, hold up a second. Earl's response should be, "I'm not buying the pay-per-view."
You waiting for an interview?
Yeah, like what's Earl supposed to say?
Earl interview or something?
Anyway, so
look, the nigga Earl just got on Twitter today and addressed him personally. What the fuck do we care
about?
And then
he said, he said, I'm going solo. It's only at the top.
Got his sisters and his cousins on Twitter responding to this nigga. Like if Earl was really holding shit up like Bud saying in his interview, he should have got on Twitter and said, "Swear to God on everything you love that I'm the reason why this fight ain't happening." You feel what I'm saying? But
he literally said, I was talking to Al Heyman. He said I was talking to Al Heyman and Spence wasn't there. So I'm going to fight Devin Haney. Okay, so why does Spence need to be there for you to talk to Al Heyman? What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense.
Oh boy, yeah, it's just another sad day in boxing right now, man. That's all I gotta say.
I don't like talking about this dumbass fight, bro. This fight.
I agree to all of the bullshit, and they've been dragging their ass for months.
D, why do you keep repeating the article I already wrote?
They've been telling me.
He's trying to stamp out heresy.
That's the
only This is what happens. This is what happens. You break somebody's brain.
And I took it. Billo, did I take it like a man when y'all was giving it to me on the
No, you're not taking it like a man. No, you took nothing like a man.
Well, let me ask you a question.
So I didn't say he had to fight.
No.
So I didn't say he had to fight or respond.
It did say in the same article you keep reading out, it does say about that he wanted transparency with PBC. So Again, I would never
He
give.
needed to know what
let me ask you a
the
question. Yo,
T-shirt
D,
said.
yo, Uncle D,
The reason why we didn't
let
get
me
the
ask
fight
you this question.
because Bud wanted to know how much money he could expect from T-shirts.
Yeah, let me ask you a question real quick. Yo, D, let me ask you a question, man. Do you honestly believe that Terence should have waited at least until write this out, or you think you support that he's doing what he's doing? I'm asking you this question.
He should have waited. That nigga Earl Spence ain't walking away from the fight.
Let me ask
Yeah, fair enough.
Why this nigga
Let me ask you.
Or he should have just said it 3 weeks ago that we're not playing anymore.
Right. Yeah, I want to ask D this question though. D, what do you think, man? Should he have waited, or you think he did the right thing to go the separate way, go his own way?
Look, man, like I
Who
was
said
saying,
he waited? Who said he waited? Like, why?
No. Hold on, Smoke. I'm asking him, should he have waited longer to try to make the deal? That's what I'm asking D.
Who says he waited at all?
Well, I'm asking D this question. Let D answer.
Bud said he waited. That's it, though. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. That's what he said. I'm quoting him. So I'm gonna ask D this question.
Right, but he made another fight.
I got you. I'm asking D. Hold on, man. I'm asking D. Did he do the right thing?
in their feelings.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how he is waiting and making another fight. How make that make sense? He's waiting
let me
and making
reframe the
another
question.
fight.
Hey, brother, let me reframe the question. I'm asking D, should he have waited instead of making this fight? That's what I should have said. Now I'm asking D that question.
Where are we going with it? Nobody. He finally.
You breaking up?
You break it up, D. You break it up, man.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Yeah, we can hear you. It's going in and out.
I'm saying that he spoke about it was taking too long. He said that he told them he wanted to fight this year. When they said that it was going to go to February and March, which goes back to what I told you guys from your little article. See, when people put stuff out, sometimes they slip and make mistakes. I told you, I've never heard of nothing having no fucking deadline. How you gonna make a fight if there's no deadline?
You think Avenesian gave him a deadline?
Explained that like 2 hours ago, my nigga.
You think Avenesian gave Bud a deadline?
Some people got to be the loudest in the room to get their point across.
You think Avenesian gave Bud a deadline?
Man, y'all know how that work, and Rachel know how it work because they trying to do Nonito like that. They want them dudes when they old. They would have never jumped in the ring with them dudes when they young.
I'm not gonna lie.
Bud is the one with the stipulation. Bud is the one. Okay, hold up. Bud is the one. Yeah, Bud is the one saying there's a deadline. He wants to fight this year, and Bud is also the one coming up with new shit that's making the shit longer. Like, this is the most ridiculous fucking line of argumentation I've heard. Like, okay, yeah, I want to fight this year, but by the way, I need to see transparency. By the way, I agree to everything, but I want to see all your fucking books. You didn't agree to everything because they said they didn't show you your fucking books.
Ulterior motive. I'm telling you, double agent.
It doesn't make sense on its face. Like, the stuff that you're saying, like, it doesn't logically follow.
Oh boy. Well, all I would say is Crawford got himself an opponent that everybody's gonna be killed. You know, he gonna get called out for, and Spence, we don't know what he's gonna do now. I think he should take the boots fight. That's my opinion. But if not, Stanionis, whoever, Maricon, fight somebody. You gotta stay active.
So you agreed to everything, but the niggas that gave you the shit to agree to ain't okay with what you agreed to. Like, that don't even make no fucking sense, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's fucking bullshit. And also,
you agree to your own terms.
When you agree to everything, were you still making another fight? Like, did you just bump into the heads of this, whoever it is that's the distributor? Like, how did this come about?
So
when
you
did
mean
this
to tell
whole
me
thing?
that?
Like, when did he lose patience all of a sudden? When was this Al Haven conversation that Errol Spence, I guess, all of a sudden became missing? I guess he was looking for big fish or something doing an Al Heyman call. Like, this don't make no goddamn sense at all.
What's the name of that? What's the name of the distribution company again, Rachel? What's the name?
BLK Prime.
BLK Prime. Come on, we gotta get BLK right. It's Black
so
Prime.
Find out they're associated with Jay-Z somehow.
So you mean to tell me that Al Heyman tried to bullshit you, got you to agree to him bullshitting you, and he ain't pulled the plug on the fight, bro? Like, what's
right?
It don't even make sense, bro.
None of this shit. And he's just like screaming it like it does. Like, I don't see how 8 figures is gonna be his highest. If 8 figures is this dude's highest payday, he's never made more than $10 million, right? He's haven't done $10 million yet, and this is gonna be the venue. David Avenesian in Nebraska. Okay.
Smoke. He's gonna go right back to zero again, because after this fight and when he come back to the table, it's gonna be the same shit. The only difference is he's gonna have a support team where he don't have to finagle and get into his contract. But it's gonna be the same shit. He's still gonna be B-side.
Listen, like I said, this sounds like an insurance policy.
I don't understand how he ain't fought in a year and then he don't have to fight as mandatory. He ain't fought in a whole year. Why he don't have to fight as mandatory?
Because John Porter was a mandatory. His last opponent was a mandatory. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't got to
well, I'll tell you what.
Look. This how you know it's also some bullshit when he trying to dress up Avnesian and shit. Avnesian is a very tough guy and he's coming off a 6 straight. Not like, come on, bro. We know who the nigga
Virgil is a very tough guy, nigga. And Boots is a very tough guy.
Okay, but but that's what I'm saying. He's shopping these niggas up like in the midst of telling us he's not fighting what's the name. He bringing up Avnesian and telling us how great the nigga is. And it's like, bro, why were you even talking to this nigga, bro? Why? Yeah. It's a reason.
Well,
like, this nigga Bud, this nigga Spence ain't talking to nobody on the side. He talking about some nigga. That's the other thing. Spence told niggas, I'm fighting on the 19th regardless. When the Bud fight didn't fall through, did this nigga stop talking about fighting the nigga, or is he still talking about some nigga today? We could have been got it on niggas holding it up for like 2 months, bro. What is niggas talking about, bro? Like, this shit plain to see. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, you know what?
And I'm a straight fucking Bud fan, and to me, I'm just saying, Bud is this is insurance policy. He feels like he should get one more bite of the apple. He's not ready for the gravy train to quite end just yet.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, though, it'll be interesting to see what the IBF does tomorrow, because after they see this news, they may call that mandatory. Look out for that.
I mean, the WBA mandatory has already been called. That's what I'm saying.
The WBA
has already been called.
Oh yeah.
I don't want it as bad as Bud, but I would love that fight. That'll be a great fight.
If that nigga Spence fight Boots, bro.
Yeah, you gotta give him credit because look who he's fighting and look who Crawford's fighting.
They still gonna say Spence ducking, and he gonna fight. He fight Boots. They still gonna
that they're aging him out, and that they're aging out Bud, right?
Just
Spence done, man.
Spence beat Boots. I mean, if Spence fight Boots, bro, nigga, then I don't ever want to hear nothing about no Bud.
You done, man.
Bro. This nigga fighting.
Yeah, like I don't understand how. Yeah, we talk about Spence fighting Boots. Bud fighting Avnesian, but it's still Spence.
That piss you off, don't it?
No, it doesn't. It makes you sound fucking retarded. Like every fucking night.
It piss you off.
Like every goddamn night. At least you're consistent.
You just said you don't like it. You just said you don't like it.
Like you have one of them rainbow colored fucking baseball hats with the propeller on it.
Like that.
Like put to the side, bro. You sound fucking retarded.
Okay. I ain't even going back with you. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. I'm just telling you sound pissed.
Yo, tell the truth. Shakur Stevenson.
I know. You sound mentally challenged. I'm just telling you the truth.
Hey, but somebody brought this comment up in the chat, though. Hey, real quickly, somebody brought this up. Yeah, somebody brought this up. He made a point. Floyd Mayweather said this about a week or two ago. If this fight wasn't going to happen, he was right. He was right. So, yeah, what does that tell you?
I said 2 months ago it wasn't going to happen until February.
There you go. This is the reason why I wasn't even talking about this on my channel, because I'm like, look, I'm not going to say anything until this fight actually happens and gets made, until we get an official announcement. And now,
I said I was going to say shit until they announce another fight.
Stuttering all over the motherfucking place. Get your ass up
whatever, dude. I said I was going to say anything until the fight until they announce another fight.
We can't hear you. You ain't your mic stutter. Hey,
Duncap. Get your dumb ass on. Hold your mute on. Hold your mute down, Duncap.
Yeah.
I hate me the one with the fact, motherfucker.
Yeah. Now that we have another fighter announced, I'm going to speak on it. Right. I feel like Bud held this fucking fight up.
Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do.
You know why? You know why? Because Bud said he held it. Because I believe what Bud said. Because I'm holding Bud to his words. That's why. Since Bud said
Spence to his word.
Spence is not okay. Sorry, Spence is not the. I'm sorry, did Spence
like I said, they had a gag on him. He got tired of that gag. That nigga, he spoke out today.
I got the propeller hat. We're still talking propeller hat.
He spoke out on that shit today. I told you.
We got it. We don't need to interrupt.
Didn't I say that shit? Now he would have got another fight. He let it back out. You want
Crawford to accept dust and crumbs. You want Crawford to accept dust and crumbs.
You want to go by Errol Spence's words? Please tell me when Errol Spence said he's not going to now move on because he's tired of waiting. When did Spence say that? When did Spence say he's tired of the wait, so he's gonna move on? When did Spence say that?
He wouldn't.
Fuck what he says, son. Fuck
He
what he
wouldn't.
says.
That's why I wouldn't no deadline.
Okay, right.
He wasn't gonna never
By
say
Spence's
that.
words. But you just
It
said
was
you go
a
by
what he
Spence's
says.
words.
said
Now it's fuck what
November
he said.
19th.
Okay,
Fuck what he says. Because when he said 80, 20, 70, 30, what did you believe in? Did you believe what he was saying then?
I got
Did you believe what he was saying then when he said 80, 20, 70, 30? Did you believe what he was saying then?
You literally just said you're going by what Spence said. If you're not
Did
going by what
you
Spence
go
said,
by what
cool.
he said when he said 70, 30,
Correct.
80, 20?
Because
Did you go back?
I said correct. I said I think that Bud held it up because of what Bud said. Bud said he held it up.
What?
Bud said I agree to everything, but I wanted transparency. So Bud fucking held it up.
Oh, get out of here, man. That fucking shit, man.
I mean, that's
man, y'all know what it is, bro. Y'all niggas just fuck common sense ain't common, bro. That's just all it is too.
No, below. You don't want to see logic. You don't want to see logic. You don't want to see things that's already what's understood doesn't need to be explained.
If EJ done this shit, nigga, you'll be all over EJ if this shit was on
No. If fucking Spence said,
you gonna
if Spence
deny
said
it,
fuck
so
this, I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight Boots for now. If he said fuck this, I'm going to fight Boots
now
for
do
now.
y'all understand why I said it needed to be a deadline? Now you understand that if it was a date, you needed a deadline. Now does it make sense? If there's no deadline, nigga, we just gonna play all day around this shit.
Did Avenesian have a deadline?
So look, how long?
Apparently he did. He took it. He got out another fight. He took it.
Apparently he did. He ain't had no
Okay, yeah, there we go. I guess no fights can be made unless there's a deadline. That's the new fucking rule, I guess. Thank you, John Cat.
Hey, Rich, how long it took Devin Haney to sign that contract when they said
nigga, go play with your sisters, nigga.
It took no time, but listen, that shit didn't take no time, but listen, bro, how long was this nigga talking with David Avenesian, bro? And how long was he not talking to Bud because he was in communication trying to make this fight, bro? And niggas could have been talking to the
since
nigga
the beginning.
Yeah, he probably had a backup plan in case this. He probably had a backup plan in case this fell through. So he probably was talking to him for months.
I think ever since he asked for the net, after he asked for transparency, he knew that he wasn't going to get it. That was going to be the stipulation that was going to break it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand. Like, if you like, hey, Rachel, let me ask you a question. I mean, I understand the answer to it, but I would like you to expound on it because I do know it's problematic.
Can you fix your mic or either stop stuttering?
Yeah.
I'm not stuttering, and my mic's just fine. But
well,
anyway,
it might be your mic then. Somebody.
Yeah. I know, I got it, but I'm talking to Rachel, not you.
Oh, okay.
So hey, Rachel, what do you think about the idea of whatever that projected 30% is, just asking for it out of the gross as an expense to the promotion, right? Because I understand that there's a real number that's 30%, but there's also a projected number, like there's 8 figures, right? So if they're projecting a figure, why not just ask for that out of the gross receipts instead of the net? Then you won't need transparency, and then you won't need transparency, right? There we go. Let's have some business people talk some fucking sense.
Because net, you're going to look at all my operational costs and every single little thing, and like he was saying, like he wants to be able to approve.
Excuse me, little lady, but I said that earlier. Didn't I say that?
Little.
Wait a minute. No, I'm not you. I'm calling lady, but it's not you, Rachel. I'm talking to the other lady.
Oh.
But I am speaking to you too, Rachel. Because didn't I say to you earlier, Rachel? Wait a minute. Didn't we say you told me I would never fight with a no guarantee contract? And I said to you, I heard, I can't say it's true, that there was no guarantee, and he probably wanted to know what the total number would be, how much and what it was doing, so he would know what his 30% was. Did I say that earlier?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Yeah, well, let me.
You said it. That don't mean it makes sense, my nigga.
Yeah, let
me explain to him how I just solved that problem. Will you explain to him how I just solved that problem?
I don't have to argue, man. I know what I said. I don't have nothing to prove.
But I solved your problem.
Hey, that's a female trait.
But I solved your problem.
That's a female trait.
Don't understand it.
Look, Rich, go ahead, man.
I solved it with what I just said.
That's a female trait you got, bro.
Tell the truth.
Yo, Rich, go ahead, man.
I'm not even talking to you no more. That's a female trait.
I know you're talking about me. You can't never talk to me.
Let Rich get it.
Arguments are fucking stupid.
And let Rich get in. Go ahead, Rich.
It's not no argument because I'm not arguing with your dumb ass. You keep saying something to me.
How about this? Your declarative statements are
Yo.
Dumb ass. You keep taking your dumb ass around the world losing debates. You retarded ass nigga.
Let me just do an ABC.
Yeah, hold on, Rachel. Rich wanted to say something real quick. Go ahead, Rich.
Okay, go ahead.
I think that's what the nigga Smoke just said. Like, instead of negotiating to take nigga X amount of the net, nigga to take X amount of the gross. Ain't that what you was just saying?
Correct. To go around what D was just saying. He just don't understand.
You keep bringing my name up. Keep my name out your dumb ass mouth.
Stop. Look. So that go. Look.
Keep my name out your mouth, nigga.
Look. That
dumbass nigga.
To where
don't lose the debate, nigga. Don't lose the debate, nigga. Let me see who on live, nigga. I'll find somebody on live. They'll sign your dumb ass up.
Hey, y'all, fellas.
Let me see who online and sign your dumb ass up. You keep taking your dumb ass around.
Fellas, hold on.
Nigga, you want to go at me? I'm going to find somebody for you to go play with.
Rich was trying to finish his point, but go ahead, Rich.
Look.
Go ahead, Rich.
This what it mean, bro. It mean like now it's like the fight don't gotta make so much money in order for me to get paid. Now I don't really need to be worried about all this, all what is what. And that goes to what niggas was just saying the other day. Like who is representing these niggas? Like who's getting these niggas? Like who negotiated that, bro? Who negotiated for this nigga to take 30% of the net? You feel what I'm saying? Like he needs to go. Who is his manager? Who is his lawyers? That's fucking trash, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think that shit true,
bro.
I don't think that shit true, bro. I think that's some bullshit.
Well, let me ask y'all this though. Anybody can answer.
He was in Al Heyman's office, and Al Heyman told that nigga, politely leave with that bullshit.
Let me ask y'all this. Anybody can answer this question. Do y'all think Terence was right to ask about the books, to ask about the financials? Y'all think he was on his right to do that?
No, that nigga, he moving like a double agent, man.
Hey, bro. Hey, you wanna ask me somebody that about what we said earlier? What?
Just sign the contract. If you
here's the thing. Here's the thing. What you're saying. If there's going to be, for example, think about this right now. If there's a big pot of money, we go rob a bank. You don't want to know how much it is if they say we're going to split it up 50-50?
That's a good point. Now I was going to ask that. I'm going to elaborate on that question. The question is, since you're not giving me a guarantee, then should I ask? Am I right? Should I ask you? Okay, let me see your books if you're not going to give me a guarantee amount.
That's what I just said.
Yeah,
because we might make it out of there and we might not make it out of there. But when we come out of there with that money, you just gonna throw me some shit and I'm gonna take it and say, yeah, I got 50 and he got 50.
Yeah, what about that, y'all? D may have a point there.
Nah, the guarantee comes first, and no fighter steps in the ring and not get paid his guarantee.
Well, but hey,
you need to go read that article because it say no guarantee.
You're not waiting after the fight to get that $500.
Well, you need to be talking about him lying then.
The nigga cousin said that's some bullshit.
Hey, yo, that's a different subject.
I read it and told y'all that's some bullshit.
Hey, yo, that's a different subject. Y'all got to correct him that he lying then. That's why I say just wait on him to respond. We gonna find out.
His cousin already said Bud didn't accept no guarantee, bro. That's bullshit. That's cap.
It just said that.
But on the ESPN thing, it said that
Rachel just read that.
Requesting.
She read what? What she read?
The article from ESPN with
that nigga Crawford said bullshit.
Okay, but that's a different subject.
His nephew say that's bullshit. His own nephew gonna lie on him. I don't get it. His nephew say that no guarantee and that 35% shit is cap.
My question is, how does his nephew know about it? Is he part of the negotiations?
Interview.
I mean, he fuck with him. Like same way Bernie knows shit. Nigga take Bernie words. Same way his sister knows shit. I mean,
but it's been all over the paper.
It's the same people words y'all taking.
I guess we take everybody but that nigga words. How about that?
Mike Coppinger got caught telling more bullshit stories than any reporter in the history of boxing. So
and Rachel wanted to say something real quick. Go ahead, Rachel. Yeah, Rachel wanted to say something. Go ahead, Rachel.
I don't know, bro. I just know they not fighting niggas, bro. They
Crawford,
not fighting niggas, bro.
Crawford said it himself in ESPN, and if Mike Coppinger quoted him saying that, and it turned out to be a lie, then Mike Coppinger will be open up for a pretty decent little lawsuit, and so would ESPN. So he has to have that covered.
Right. Yeah, Mike Coppinger, sometimes his journalistic integrity is always in question because he's always quoting wrong sources.
Coppinger.
Yeah, Coppinger, exactly.
This wasn't a source, though. This was, things that he and Crawford had spoken about. And
if
you're going to go off of net the thing is, even with net or gross, you're still gonna have to wait for the books to be finished. The thing is
Right.
that going off of gross is a lot easier for a company to open than going after net, because like he said in that interview with ESPN, which is what I said before, he wants to be able to approve expenses. And as you know, what if he doesn't approve that me and Nonito are coming to the fight, right? Like, just just throwing it out there, right? What celebrity gets which tickets? What if he doesn't like his celebrities? Like, I'm not.
Yeah, especially if he doesn't get a guarantee. So
Correct.
ask for a guarantee of expenditures and other, like Logic, for example. So I get what you're saying there. Yeah, I was going to further say that rather than putting out inaccurate information, I was going to say hopefully Coppinger doesn't misquote what Terrence said, because that can happen. He could come out and say, "No, I didn't say that. He misquoted me." So he got to be careful there. Let's hope that's not the case. So yeah, man. Like I said, though, it's fight's not gonna happen. It's fucked up. Disappointed. Now what? We're gonna keep talking about this until next year, pretty much. So yeah. And just wish me personally, I think Terrence should have waited at least another month or so. He could at least wait a little bit longer to see how this goes. But hey, it is what it is. He made the decision to go fight somebody else. That's it. That's on him.
But we can't blame him, because in all actuality, it seemed like the money he gonna make for this fight that he set up is gonna be actually more than they can guarantee him getting. So him taking this big bag, we can't really fault him for it, because when you look at it, when it comes to him coming back to the table, and he has a different whoever is behind him now, you know what I mean? It will be, I think the negotiations of the fight taking place, it'll be much more easy. It'll be out of his hands. You see what I'm saying?
Well, so here's the one thing, AO. Somebody said on here, I think it was Smoke, because I was talking about the BLK Prime, right? Someone that said I think it was Smoke. He said that, and you guys missed it, but he said that supposedly Jay-Z has his hand in that. And if you don't remember, about a month and a half ago, there was something about talks, and there was pictures of Bud with Jay-Z shaking hands, and he was saying that he was helping him out with negotiations. So I think this might have come out a month and a half ago, and he was like, "Man, if you need me, let me know." And Bud's like, "Actually, I want you to look into this." And then it started slowly coming together. Now, Ayo, the only thing about, like, well, I don't know if you missed it, probably about a good hour ago, is the one thing that, he could be making an 8-figure paycheck. It's highly possible if he is the main promoter. It's highly possible if he's taking 90% on the pay-per-view. It's highly possible if he sells out the arena and is taking the majority of that share as well.
Let me ask you this though.
Wait. Let me finish.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's either you're gonna learn how much you're really worth, and now your ego is gonna be inflated when you come into a negotiation with Al Heyman, or you're gonna be deflated if you don't meet that number that you expected it to meet.
Well, let me ask you this then. So you mentioned Jay-Z. So Jay-Z is actually helping him out in the negotiation. Did I hear you correctly, Rachel?
I'm only putting 2 and 2 together because Smoke said that Jay-Z has a handle in BLK, and then a month and a half ago he was seen taking pictures, and that they said that he was helping him like supposedly negotiate this thing. Hold on, I'm gonna look on the internet, because I swear I saw that come up.
Yeah, you're probably right there, because hold on, Rich, real quickly. Because there's history between Al Heyman and Jay-Z. It's not a good history. They don't like each other, going back to their music days, going back to the music production days. So if Jay-Z's involved, man, then that's something that's kind of a red flag. I hate to say it. If he's involved in the negotiation, given the fact that him and Al Heyman don't like each other. So I just want to put that out. Go ahead, Rich.
Oh, wait. So there is some stuff all over YouTube and a couple articles that did say that Terence Crawford signed to Jay-Z Rock Nation for Errol Spence fight.
Fuck. Oh, yikes. Okay. That complicates things. But go ahead, Rich. Rich, you want?
saying,
I just want to. I don't know if you can hear me, but I did not say that
Well,
Jay-Z is.
yeah, that's
I
what
just
Rich
didn't.
wanted to say.
didn't say that.
Yeah, I didn't say
Rich?
that shit at all. I never heard it be okay.
Then
I don't know
someone
anything.
else on here said it. Someone said something about
Smoke
Jay-Z
I just
being
want to make
okay.
sure. Go ahead. Whoever's talking,
said,
go ahead.
said Smoke said, let me find out Jay-Z got a hand in this BOK shit. He said this
Oh,
BOK
okay.
fine.
Oh, okay.
But he didn't say Jay-Z does. He just said, let me find out.
But Rachel did point out that he was seen taking pictures with him not too long ago. So
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I'm not sure if that means anything, but if he is involved indirectly, then that's a problem. So no disrespect to Jay-Z, but I'm just saying there's a history there that's not good.
Here's my problem, man.
Heyman
happy
ain't
for
worried
Bud.
about him.
Hold on, man. I'm talking, man. Hold on, Ayo. If Bud getting what he want, I'm good for him for getting the business that he want. It ain't that deep, but you don't gotta kick Errol Spence on your way out the door because it's plenty of footage of him telling everybody that Errol Spence wants to fight as much as he wants it, and then when you sign another fight, somebody could take something and run with it. I don't respect that at all.
Yeah.
Hey man, I think at the end of the day, I know we be having fun on here getting heated, but we all gonna think what we want to think anyway. So we ain't gonna make nobody change their mind. So we can do what we want to do. We can yip and yap. We can proceed what we want to proceed. You think the way you think, I think the way I want to think. But until we really can get one of them that is just, I guess, I don't know. Maybe it'll come out one day, but otherwise.
Nah, D, fuck all that nice ass shit. Nah, keep it real.
I'm telling you, you told me my man needs to answer. My man has spoken. My man has spoken, H, so it don't matter how you want to put it. My man has spoken. My man has spoken, so you can go where you want to go now. You told me you needed a response. You got it, baby.
Hey, they said, no, he didn't respond to Errol Spence. He didn't respond to him directly.
Let me read this again. I guess you ain't listening.
He didn't respond to him directly though.
I guess you ain't listening. He didn't respond to him directly.
And his nephew, his
he
family
didn't respond to him directly.
Nah, you talking about the fight that he got, bro? He didn't respond to that nigga. I know what you saying, but he didn't go directly to that nigga and go back and forth with him. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, he didn't say that nigga middle name. My bad.
What ESPN? You talking about to Mike Coppinger? You talking about what he said to him?
That's him speaking.
Bro, I'm talking, okay, but he didn't go at him, bro. He didn't hit him up on his fucking DM on Twitter. He didn't go to him, bro. You know what I'm talking about, bro.
I think it's a bigger platform. I think this is a little bit bigger than his platform, though.
Spence was talking to
I think ESPN might have a couple more followers than him. I'm just saying.
Sister do it? Why did his sister go to the comments and his nephew?
This here, hey, listen, if you go hit your computer and you tap on ESPN, you can't miss this motherfucker, and you gonna hit ESPN on your computer.
Okay.
Let me just say something. The worst thing about boxing, dog, man, if you're not a registered manager, man, you know, if it's like your nephew, your sister, if they're not a registered manager, man, they shouldn't even be getting involved in this. That's just my opinion.
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
Why Terence Crawford didn't respond to him on that post?
Right.
He was talking about him, bro. Why he didn't say nothing back to him?
Yeah, good point, man. Good point. But let me just say this, though, man. Yeah.
I don't want to read it because Rachel told me not to read it no more, but I'm telling you, he said it.
Yeah, let me just say this, man.
When you read it.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, let me say this, though.
What he said.
Yeah. Let me say this, though, man. Let's pray that they win their next fights, man. Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. Hopefully they do.
Bro, fuck all of that, bro. Fuck that.
I mean, Crawford ain't got no risk. Crawford ain't take no risk in years.
Errol Spence already said that if the fight don't happen next, it's never gonna happen. So that shit ain't gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, he might move up in weight because he is big to be at welterweight, man.
It's not gonna happen. Terence Crawford like 36 now.
I'm trying to tell you. What fuck you laughing about?
Happening. Yeah, that's great.
This is not Bud. His number one spot in my view. He's still my favorite fighter. He's still the best fighter in the world. All that other shit. But I don't understand how people can look at this and come to the conclusion that this is ESJ.
It's still my
favorite. It is, bro. You don't you fucking get? You didn't offer the man what you want, so we're moving on, dog.
Sound like you got one in your mouth, man. Get off this thing.
Nah, man. Nah, man. Hey, D, check this out. Errol Spence, he was talking directly to Terence Crawford. Why Terence Crawford? Why he didn't say nothing back to him? Why he had to go to Mike Coventry? Why he didn't go directly to that nigga?
That wasn't good enough for you. I was really looking forward to Earl started communicating with his boxing manager, Al Heyman, PBC, back in June. Unfortunately, they represent a fighter, Errol Spence, who doesn't want the fight as bad as I do.
Why
I'm sorry he didn't answer the way you wanted.
Why he didn't say that to Spence? You don't want the fight as much as me.
I'm sorry he didn't answer the way you wanted. I'm sorry.
I'm sure they said.
But at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell y'all this. Once again. I'm gonna use business on you once again.
Hey, nobody should come on and nobody should come on this panel and say Bob Arum is a liar.
But Jay-Z got a pretty good penny.
Come on this site
He got a lot of pennies to pay you.
Come on, Avenesian, that is some
bullshit.
Hey,
I wouldn't give a damn what if you can sign with Jay-Z.
Who's Spence now? Who's Spence
if you can sign with Jay-Z and these niggas don't that's a no-brainer.
The guy you like so much, Fundora, your boy, he gonna knock him out.
Nah.
He gonna knock Fundora out.
Let me
Earl
say
Spence
this.
gonna knock out Fundora, bro.
Nah.
I got
Put some of that Memphis money up there. Put some of that Memphis money up.
I don't know how that
Memphis money up.
I don't get it. Like, how do you just to avoid responsibility?
Yeah, your Smoke, your mic is crackling, brother.
The PBC boxing gods. The PBC boxing gods are blocking your.
You ain't been right since you said something smart to me.
The PBC boxing, Al Heyman and the PBC boxing gods are blocking that shit. Smoke.
Nah, that's a lie. That's a lie, bro. Stop lying, bro. That's a lie.
Yeah. Hey, Rich, you wanted to say something, Rich?
I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I could be wrong, but tell the truth. Was you on here yesterday saying that that the nigga Devin wouldn't take the Shakur fight because it's a hard fight for him? Was you one of them?
No, I didn't say he wouldn't take it. I was one of the ones that said that by resume. I was never arguing about who the toughest fight. Shakur the toughest fight for him. That's my fighter. But I never said Devin would duck nothing. I said it would be better for Devin to fight Loma by resume.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was talking about yesterday. I ain't never said that. I don't never think Devin ducking shit.
You said Shakur Stevenson was better than Devin Haney, and he was gonna beat Devin Haney.
No, that's not a problem.
I did say that. I did say that.
That's not a problem. I don't care about that. I thought you was on here.
No, bro. I ain't never said Devin ducking nothing, bro. I like Devin like
but
that.
The only reason why I brought that up.
Why I got this deep. Shakur Stevenson, his fighter, is barking at your fighter, Devin Haney.
We definitely want to work, but I ain't say he a duck.
No. I only brought that up because the energy. I was gonna be able to say that the energy a little different, bro. Because it's
bro, it stay the same.
Hey, Rich, Shakur Stevenson barking at Devin Haney when Devin Haney gonna bark back at him.
Nah, no, he's not. Listen, I'm just
asking when he gonna bark back. That's all.
Hey,
he ain't trying to get that.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Y'all gonna buy?
You don't want that.
If that's the case, then that's why Bud is fighting Amnesian in December.
Hey, let me ask y'all this.
I'm just saying when that happened. When it happened, hey, I'm just saying when it happened, Rich.
Hey, Rich, I want Devin Haney to bark back at Shakur Stevenson. I want him to bark back at him.
No. Listen, Shakur just said the other day that he needed to take a warm-up fight, so we let Shakur.
No, that was a joke. That was a joke.
You know what else was a joke?
A dude tweeted that at him. And he said, "Yeah, I could use a warm up."
No. He said it's good. Let's do it. I need a warm up fight.
Hey, D, okay. Remember, those videos you was playing yesterday of Shakur? All that shit he was playing?
Yeah. Like I said, what he said he wanted. What did he say he want? H. He said he want who first?
Devin Haney.
And if he can't get him, who he want?
I think he said Lomachenko.
Yes, sir. He also said what? Who division is that?
He said that. He said that's his division. He said that division. He said he.
And what else he said? Didn't he say I'm gonna be kicking ass and taking names?
Yep. He said he was the top dog.
And he named everyone on Tank. Devin and Loma.
He sure did.
Okay, so if that's the case, then why you don't feel that way about what the nigga Spence was saying? Spence was saying the same shit about Bud, and now Bud is dropping out of negotiations finna fight some other nigga that nobody was asking for, but you don't got the same energy.
I do have the same energy. I told you.
Spence was making shirts and hella shit. You feel me? Hats, all types of bullshit. Instagram posts. Now he on Twitter talking about some niggas holding it up, and now we got a Bud Crawford announcement, but you don't got the same energy. You got you Shakur on Devin ass, but Spence not on Bud ass, and this nigga signing different fights with no. Come on, man, make it make sense. Exactly. I'm just saying keep the energy the same. I didn't even care to talk about that Devin and Shakur shit. We can get into it if you want to, but I only brought it up to say that you're not keeping the same energy, bro.
I am keeping the same energy though. I mean, I'm not sitting up saying that Crawford wasn't speaking back with him. Shit, you act like Crawford was running.
He ran, man. Crawford
wow, he ran. But listen, but hold up. You've been working on a contract for 6 months without a deadline on it. I told y'all that earlier. I said you have to put a deadline. Everybody said, "Oh, then they say he ducked." I said, "No, I wouldn't."
It ain't been no 6 months, bro. You always
ain't nobody worried about no damn deadline, bro. He ain't even fought.
You can't even get your mic to work, man.
My mic is fine.
Can't get right. Hey, man, radio. Go out and come back in, radio.
I'm sorry. I got you.
Okay, go back out and come back in, radio.
I don't mean to be ableist.
Your mic is messed up, man. We don't want to hear that.
You're messed up. Don't worry about my mic. You're messed up. Worry about yourself.
Yeah, come on, bro.
To this story, what you think about the breaking news? Terence Crawford versus David Avernesian.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I told you guys early this year that the fight wasn't gonna happen this year.
Yep, you sure did, and I remember you saying
you ain't say he was gonna fight David Avernesian. And you got Errol Spence Jr. that was just barking at Terence Crawford and telling him to sign the contract, and he signed the contract to fight Avernesian. So what you got to say about that? Errol Spence, he was coming at Terence Crawford.
Yeah, and this is the same Errol Spence that said a couple of weeks ago, "Oh, the fight's gonna happen." When everybody was getting on his motherfucking helmet. Look, I'm gonna tell you something.
Man, I asked you what you think about the fight, man. You talking about
hey, yo, I'm answering H Money's question directly. You dig what I'm saying?
You ain't answering shit.
They get in their feelings, man. They don't want to let you talk.
It ain't
what they want to hear. They gonna talk over you.
If we want to pull back, so we're jumping on this shit right now. Here's a funny thing: we're jumping on this shit right now, out of nowhere. We're jumping on this shit right now, but when it was weeks ago, when the heat was on this nigga, Errol Spence did what? He said nothing. He was making indirect comments towards people, towards the situation, but didn't want to deal with it directly. Then he wants to respond to Keyshawn Davis. It's some old weird shit. How you gonna sit up here respond to someone you ain't never gonna fight, and then you hear it is. We're hearing about Raleigh Romero and all this other weirdo shit with the PBC, and then he says the shit earlier today. I'm like, okay, I already know what's about to go down. The shit's not about to fucking happen. And when Terence Crawford,
why is it not about to happen?
And once again, with Terence
I know it's not what you want to hear. Let him finish.
Yeah.
I want to know why he thinks not going to.
Well, let him finish, man. Hey, let the story finish.
I'm not interrupting him. I want to hear why he thinks it's not going to happen.
You actually are interrupting.
No, I'm telling to finish.
Answer the question and then give his opinion.
Exactly. Man, let that dude finish.
God.
He can't finish.
Go ahead, Byron. Go ahead, Byron. Go ahead, man. Go ahead,
TBH.
I mean,
please incorporate the why.
See, this is what I'm saying.
Goddamn
yo, fellas, come on. Byron, go ahead, finish up, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah, go ahead, story. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, so with all that being said, right, when I once again with Errol Spence, saying the shit he said, earlier today, I was like, yep. Everything that I've been thinking about the situation, how they're spinning the narrative, just like how they've been trying to spin the narrative the whole fucking year. I'm like, this shit is just it's so predictable. And when I saw that Terence Crawford was out, I knew Terence Crawford was just gonna move on. You know, because this shit, ain't nobody got no fucking 5 years to deal with this dumbass shit. Here it is. You don't want to be transparent with the actual numbers. You don't want to give nobody no fucking, idea of what's being displayed as far as the back end money, as far as the proceeds and all this other shit. You want to keep it to yourself. But here it is. You had all that money for fucking Canelo Alvarez versus Errol Spence. You telling me you couldn't make at least
are you ever last
night? Wait.
Hold on.
Damn,
this little bitch can't shut up.
Come on, go ahead, Byron. Finish up, man.
Yeah,
Byron.
So I mean, 2/10 of that you can't even use that to build up this fight. But then here it is, Terence Crawford. I'm supposed to sit up here and go off of Twitter messages of a guy that didn't even respond when the heat was on his ass weeks ago. And the shit still, because people still see right through it, and still on his motherfucking
saying
helmet.
that bull.
Let me ask Byron a question.
Right now, nigga.
Yeah, let me ask him a question. Yo, Byron.
I'm about to land.
Let me ask Byron a question.
Oh my god,
you're an idiot.
Yeah, let me ask Byron a question.
No, the only idiot on here is Ayo, who can't
answer the question.
Why
do you rambling, but answer the question.
I'm nigga.
Yeah.
Actually, what you think?
No, first and foremost, H Money asked me the question. I'm finishing that up, and then I'm gonna answer. Get the smoke question.
Yeah.
Simple to understand who I was answering first.
Yo, Byron. Let me ask you a question. So basically, based off what you said, in your view, who ducked the fight, Errol Spence or Terence Crawford?
Errol Spence.
Okay. And why do you think he ducked the fight?
Hate PVC. So what you think
it's not about hating PVC.
Bro, it don't matter, bro. Just let him finish, bro.
It is about that.
I'm telling you, man. Motherfucking PVC are triggered, my nigga.
Yeah, but story. But let me ask you again. So I know you kind of explain. Wait, hold on.
Smoke is getting triggered.
Yeah, because I'd like to hear some smart answers.
So you believe?
All I get is fanboy.
Well, let me answer this.
Triggered, man.
Well, let me story.
Richard said some cool shit. Rachel said some cool shit. H said some cool shit.
I told you, man. Emotional about the PVC.
Hold up.
Weeks ago, guess what? Weeks ago, he was making a fight with David Avenesian. That's what was happening weeks ago. Not Errol Spence.
And you know what? I'm getting the smoke, and I think I know everything about boxing more than everybody on the panel.
Hey, story. Let me ask you this then. So if you believe Errol Spence was the one ducked the fight, now you think you believe, since you say that, you think it's because he was dragging his feet? Is that what you believe?
Yeah, that's what I believe.
Okay. Now I'm gonna put you on the hot spot. Oh, go ahead, man. My bad. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, here's the reason why. I mean, let's forget about the 5 years of stalling the shit out.
Right.
Let's forget about all that shit. Everybody.
5 years ago. 5 years?
Yeah, come on, man. Let Byron finish up, man.
Hey, motherfuckers is mad right now.
I don't know how y'all operate on other channels, but on this channel, when you say some bullshit, a nigga gonna call you.
Man, I've been listening to bullshit
sit around here and get out and
nigga. That's why I came on here.
I'm just another channel with that when you want to
y'all, come on, y'all. Let Byron finish up, man. Byron, go ahead, finish up, man. Go ahead, finish up, man.
Again, some more finishing up.
Let's get it off.
Okay, cool.
You ain't letting no nigga finish up 5 years ago in history, man. He's gonna speak on 5 years.
5 years ago, he said, "Get a belt." Other side of the street. 5 years ago, he said,
"Get a belt." Exactly, fanboy shit. Now having no shit to do with today. Nothing to do with today at all.
Well, okay, I got you. Okay, but Byron, let me ask you this then. Since you think he dragged his feet on, it's also fair to say that there was no extension on it. You could at least wait it until we got this through. Do you think Terence could have done that at least?
I mean, it's like this though, Dan. Right?
Right.
And I'm gonna say this because remember, I was critical of both of these guys being highly inactive.
Right.
At least he's fighting a fight this year to stay busy, because if you're going to sit up here and just wait and be inactive, then strip the dude. Have I not been consistent with that? Yes, I have.
Yeah.
You know? So with that being said, I'm not mad about him staying active and be like, look, man, we don't know and we just heard that the PBC Showtime is done. Pretty much, Showtime. That whole shit is finished, just like HBO Max gonna be finished.
Like, really? How many bad fucking points you gonna make before you just pass the mic?
And then another.
I mean, how could a boxing historian? How could you really say that when David Morrell Jr. is about to fight on Showtime in a couple of weeks?
Man, H, you gotta understand it. I don't know if you've been looking at the shit with Showtime and Paramount. Paramount about to get rid of Showtime, bro.
I mean, Terence Crawford is fighting on fucking which network?
Okay. So hold up a second. Viacom bought Paramount 30 years ago. It's Showtime that owns. It's CBS that owns Paramount, not the other way around.
Okay. Yeah, like boxing historian. I think that's a false narrative.
But I heard Smoke is that Paramount
is narrative that people created about Showtime, PBC, Al Heyman, and all that. Ain't none of that shit real. Ain't none of that shit real.
Well, from my understanding, Smoke, Paramount actually oversees Showtime there on the
No, that's not what happened. Okay, this is what happened. CBS Viacom bought fucking Paramount in 1993. What they did was rebrand. They rebranded a year ago. So they can focus on streaming, and they just changed the name. That's not what I'm saying. Let me finish.
Man, get the smoke. You haven't let me finish the whole fucking time. Listen, nigga.
But I'm speaking to
a million fucking subscribers this year, dude.
I'm speaking to 1 point.
They lost a million fucking subscribers. Get the smoke.
I got you, bro. Hey,
they lost a million fucking subscribers.
Everybody off. Now you want everybody to shut up. I'm telling you, something wrong with you, boy.
I'm sticking to 1 point. Right. The point is. If the point is Paramount is not the one calling the shots. It's CBS that changed their name to Paramount. That's it.
Okay.
They focus on streaming. That's it. That's all I'm saying. It's not like Paramount is the parent company right now calling shots at CBS. That's not what's happening.
Well, just you can ask for some Smoke, but it's also fair to say though Paramount's going the Discovery route where they're going to get rid of some of the content like they're doing with HBO. So they're getting rid
of, so they're getting rid of a lot of the scripted content, right? And that is one of the issues. Right? But for a company like PBC, it doesn't actually fucking matter because what that'll give them is access to more streaming platforms, not just Showtime.
Okay. Well, we've been basically what Byron's getting at is that we have to take heed to Adrian Broner said. Now we all know Adrian Broner can be bullshit.
Adrian Broner say something and then apologize the next day.
That's true. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say it's bullshit.
Adrian Broner just had a fight and pulled out of it because he said he was mentally ill or whatever.
I hear you. That's why I said it was bullshit. That's why I said it might be bullshit.
And Nardi wanted to cook.
Right. And the last point, and I'm gonna let you guys go back right at it. PBC signed a 3-year extension earlier this year. This whole Paramount restructuring, merger, rebranding, all this shit has been going on at least on one hand for 30 years, on another hand for at least a year and a half. Like nothing. Okay. The only thing that's new about this thing is that one guy quit, the head of like scripted content for both Paramount, who also oversaw Showtime. So now everybody's talking about like PBC is about to be gone. PBC did take a hit when Fox exited the business, but that was just Fox exiting the business. They still can make other deals. And part of this thing about Fox exiting the business, now they have more streaming platforms to work with. They don't have they're not as many homes as Fox was, because Fox is in like 80 million homes. Through these 3 different streaming platforms, they get to 60 million homes.
Right. That makes sense. But yeah, but to Byron's point, I'm just looking at it from both sides, man. To me, I think, okay, look, one side you can say Terence probably did what he had to do. But at the same time, if there's no deadline, then at least he could have waited out for at least another while longer to get this through, at least before the end of the year. You see what I'm saying? At least month. But go ahead, Byron. You want to say?
No, I just want to say this. Want to say this though, right?
Hey, but what was he waiting on? You said waiting for what? They already sent him the contract. They gave him a new contract too.
But my point is that he was asking for other particulars, so that's why I would say he could at least wait till they got back to him on that. You see what I'm saying? That's what my point is.
Hey, Nardi, go ahead. Nardi want to respond to Boxing Historian. Go ahead, Nardi.
Don't get emotional, Nardi.
I ain't never emotional, nigga. You just always on here capping, nigga. That's the fucking problem. Every time you get on this motherfucker,
don't get emotional.
Nah, nigga, fired up ain't emotional, nigga. It's two different things, nigga. It's fired up and passionate, nigga, and then it's emotional, nigga. Emotional niggas cry and whine like you do. You get on here every time whining and shit.
Like you're doing right now?
No, you always talking about some bullshit. How the fuck Errol ducked a fight when they just sent the contract back to the nigga with the terms exactly how he just asked for it?
And then this dude want to know the books and wants to get paid out of the net.
How,
nigga?
Like
anybody knows anything about business understands
let him go. Smoke, let Nardi go. Let Nardi go. I see Cassidy back too. Go ahead, Nardi. Let him go. He just came to the panel. Let him cook.
Every time you get your ass on here, you're talking like this and shit. And get on here lying and talking about some bullshit, nigga. Every time. And it's always directed at PBC, Deontay Wilder, Errol Spence, nigga. It's a pattern, nigga. You can't tell me no different. And no
different.
Nardi.
Prove it. You made a statement. Prove
it. Yeah, I co-sign it. Go ahead. Keep cooking. Yeah.
Come on, bro. Let him finish, man.
No co-signing. No co-signing. No co-signing.
Y'all, come on, y'all. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Hey, hold on. Let him finish. And historian respond. Go ahead. You can let him go one-on-one. Let him go one-on-one.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, all I got to, you know, my counter is to that because you said that I just come on here. Oh, go ahead. Are you? Oh, go ahead, Nardi.
Go ahead and say what you say. Some more bullshit.
No, I'm just gonna say this in very few words, bro. At the end of the day, you said a lot of this shit that you just about me, right? That I just come out here spewing bullshit. PBC this, PBC that.
You do every time.
Can you prove me?
You ain't no
prove me wrong. First and foremost, do you have any validity to that? And prove me wrong if you can.
Yeah, nigga, you got on here talking about Deontay Wilder fight was fixed. Then you got on here last time talking about Errol was ducking the fight when the nigga Bud Crawford said he wanted to fight, nigga. So everything you saying is wrong, nigga. What are you talking about?
Man, Errol Spence has shown me every
nigga, fuck what he's showing you, nigga. What is Bud saying?
Nardi, hey, when you predict something literally a year in advance that the shit ain't gonna happen,
man, fuck,
nigga.
Bro, your prediction
my prediction is
nobody hear that shit, nigga. So let's pass the mic, nigga. You always talking about hold on, nigga.
I'm not even passing. What about passing the mic, nigga? You made a
literally everybody knows it's true.
Hey,
Taco, nobody disagrees with what Marty said. Nobody, except for you.
Hey, you see why I fuck with Bud? You see why I fuck with Bud? You see, was that fast or what? Hold on.
And y'all gonna justify that whole ass shit, man. You niggas crazy.
Hey, cook Taco.
Hey, hold on, no, let me cook real quick because I'm gonna be fast and I'm gonna hop off. Hey, you see why I don't gotta say nothing with Bud? You see why I don't gotta say nothing? You feel me? You see why I don't gotta say shit? See,
because he do the same thing every time. Go fight a bum, nigga. Nigga's a bum slayer, nigga.
Hold on.
Calm time.
How the fuck you gonna fight somebody mean machine knocked out? How you gonna fight somebody mean machine knocked out, nigga?
I'm gonna be real quick.
How come all Bud fans are just troll?
Niggas always making excuses for this whole ass movement. This nigga move like a beast.
Man, y'all been talking all day. Damn.
Man, I just got on here.
Hey, let my nigga cook, man. God.
Check this out.
Man, shut your ass up, nigga. You kept telling niggas to hold on.
Hey, come on, y'all. Come on. Let Taco finish, man. Go ahead, Taco.
My dog got an 8-figure payday. What I was saying about this shit earlier. A couple of weeks ago.
I know Taco, he got paid, but what about the fight though with EJ?
I think that's what I was saying. H, remember I was saying a couple of days ago. I'm like, if they gonna fight next year, it's not gonna make no sense for any of them to wait all the way into next year without having no fight, especially with Bud, because it's been over a year since he had a fight. So it already didn't look right already.
It makes no fucking sense. You don't want them to wait.
Next year, that don't make no sense. So
you want them to wait?
People want to talk about this contract.
Why is it next year? Because he won't agree to
emotional nigga.
That he supposedly got.
Shut your ass up talking to me, you weirdo ass nerd ass.
Look,
chill out, bro. Let's talk. Come on. Yeah, go ahead.
Just hold your fucking mic and let a nigga talk.
Go ahead, Taco. My bad. Go ahead.
Take care.
I can't hear you. Nobody can hear me. So it's like fuck. So check this out. So he get an 8-figure payday. You feel me? Fight on ESPN. Now, for y'all, this can help the fucking fight to happen. And if ESPN could pay could pay Bud Crawford a bag, what you think they could pay Errol Spence? So it could work out for the better in this point. But look, check this out. He got an 8-figure payday, and it's incredible. He probably told them he was gonna do this because why all of a sudden now they want to come out talking about, oh, we sent them a contract 2 weeks ago, yada 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 yada. You feel me?
but Bud come out and say his shit and say what he said. And those look like Bud words, something like Bud would say to me. So all I gotta do is say it ain't no duck. Bud ain't no duck. EJ ain't no duck. But hey, my nigga got an 8-figure payday, man. Moving up, still with ESPN, not with no Top Rank.
But hey, Taco, bro, like I understand he got paid, but I want to see the fight though, right? I'm disappointed because I wanted to see the fight.
We don't know. We don't know.
But y'all didn't want no deadline.
Hold up a second, bro. If this is Errol saying,
Taco, I didn't want to see this Avernesian fight. Come on, bro.
I got a question for you, Taco.
I know he getting paid, but Avernesian? Come on.
Can I ask you a question? I want to ask Taco a question. I want to ask Taco a question. Hey, Taco.
Let's talk to Bud about it. Why Avernesian?
No. What's with all him?
You said he got Shane Mosley on his resume.
That's what I asked Hey, Taco, if you heard that hold up a second. If we just heard Errol Spence come out and announce a different fighter and say that he's going to make 8 figures with a different fighter not named Bud, wouldn't you be on Errol Spence's fucking helmet about how he's ducking the Bud?
No. I told you, if you went to go fight Boots, if you went to go fight Boots, Virgil Ortiz, one of those guys, I have no issues whatsoever.
Well, let me ask Taco and
David what if Errol Spence is fighting David Avenesian next for 8 figures?
He ain't gonna fight no Boots.
Let me ask y'all this.
I'm asking you about David Avenesian. If Errol Spence was fighting David Avenesian next for 8 figures,
hey, Smoke, and I'll say to you, Smoke,
hey, Taco, he's not fighting Boots, Taco, because he been at that weight class for a decade, Taco. He's not fighting
David Avenesian.
Smoke.
I know you're talking about Boots. I'm talking about David Avenesian.
Nobody over here thought he was gonna fight no David Avenesian.
Come on.
Did they offer him 8 figures? Did they
I'm gonna say to you, look, if they didn't give Errol Spence what he wanted,
I understand.
I'll fight you over Earl for 8 figures.
I'm saying, bro, that's not the fight that people want to see, bro.
No, that's not. But
let me say something, y'all. Let me say something.
They couldn't get the paperwork right. That's what he said. And I'll take Bud.
No, Errol Spence said the paperwork was right. They sent them a new contract. They sent them a counter offer.
Sound like we know who the new big fish is by money.
Man,
them niggas lying about a shit over there.
Hey, these niggas sounding totally different, boy.
Sound like the big fish. Sound like we got a new fish.
We don't know. Hey,
well, let me say this, man.
We got the same old cheerleaders, though. New fish, same old cheerleaders.
All right, let me say this, man. Y'all can agree with me or disagree on this one, man. Look, we all know that. Hey,
he said Earl wasn't even trying to make the fight. He was like, he wasn't even trying.
He
said Earl was
just saying he wanted to fight today, man.
Couple guys.
He's just saying he wanted to fight.
He's saying the shit now. No shit, because he knows it's not going to happen. They put
making secret deals. He's been negotiating secret deals this entire time.
Yeah.
What secret deal? What secret deal?
David Avenesian.
Secret deal.
David Avenesian with DLK Plus. That secret deal.
Hey, was PBC gonna offer him 8 figures?
He would probably make more, Taco.
I thought he wanted to be.
We don't know.
I thought he wanted to be.
Nothing.
You would have made more money with them with PBC.
Hold on a second. The question is,
you got to guarantee $10 million.
Sound like you got a guarantee this time.
You would have got more money with Al Heyman.
Sound like you got a guarantee.
Do you think that $30 million?
He's still making good money in this fight with this nigga. Hey, Taco, guess what? They fight it in Nebraska. He fight it in his hometown. It's gonna be sold out. So I mean, it's a good play, but it's not the name that people want to see, bro. That's what I'm telling you.
But
all I want to hear is all those people who saying Earl been ducking when Earl was making business moves. I want to hear all those people shut the fuck up now.
Man,
no, how about you shut the fuck up? Because you haven't been making no sense the whole time you've been talking.
He emotional.
He emotional.
Hey, y'all had this.
You hear my voice tonight. I don't give a fuck.
He emotional.
Since June to make the fight.
Hey man, I'm gonna keep it real, man.
The paperwork over right. Correct the first
fuck
time.
her.
Let me say something. Hold up.
It's crazy how guys so mad over the nigga making his money.
Have all this money, back end money, all this
I'm
shit.
mad the biggest fight in boxing didn't get made.
I bet you champagne being popped at Errol Spence house right now.
Bob Arum don't offer the fighters no money.
I bet you Earl Jordan somewhere right now.
I bet you Earl Jordan. That's why Errol Spence is getting roasted on his own fucking Twitter page for making that comment today. Everybody knows it's some bullshit.
Hey, you see that? You saw that too? You saw that too, TBA?
Man, I saw it.
Everybody ate his ass up for this shit. They ate him up for that bullshit. And it only look even more bad now, TBA.
Outside of me, I'm the only real Bud fan on this fucking panel.
It look worse now, TBA, because the nigga got a fight. And he put all that shit out there.
I'm not no cheerleader. Get the smoke. I call it down the middle.
You are the hater. You call shit down the middle. You're a hater.
Get the smoke. If he hadn't fought this whole year, I would criticize him for keeping the belt.
Bro, you haven't been talking about you. How long do you think it takes? Hey, boxing story.
You know what? I'm gonna start screenshotting everything I say. You see how
smoke sound like when smoke talk sound like he got both his hands on his hip.
I got you. Stop fantasizing about me, weirdo.
Man,
He sound like he got both hands on his hip.
Stop fantasizing about me, weirdo.
Hey, Taco. Hey, Crawford getting paid, man. He getting paid. I ain't gonna lie. He getting paid like a motherfucker.
Who the money man now?
Let me ask y'all this. Hold on. Let me ask y'all this question. Hold up, Taco.
Hey, Bud, make more. Bud, make more money.
No, I got it. This is sad, actually.
These niggas is really emotional.
No, you were really a fanboy.
I'm not emotional like you on here. I'm not going out.
You know the most emotional guy on this panel.
I know he's the only one cutting people
got more money with the BBC though, Taco.
Yeah, the second most emotional guy on here is getting
emotional. And you're the one that's trying to always worry about somebody's emotions. Why don't you worry about
right now?
But the money
he don't talk to him. He's looking for an argument.
I am. You wish you was emotional as I was, huh? Now you're just my emotions too. Just my knowledge, man.
Hey, DJs, don't you see he's looking for an argument?
I get emotional every time he
He's looking for an argument. He arguing about emotions.
How long do you think this make a paper? When do you think he started? When do you think Crawford started negotiating with Devin Haney? When do you think Crawford started negotiating with David?
I don't care who he fight. When the nigga was scared to fight him, I don't care who he fight.
Well, let me ask y'all this: y'all gonna buy? Hey, hold up, smoke. Hold up. Y'all gonna? Hey, anybody gonna buy that pay-per-view? Let's be honest.
Nah, hell
no.
I ain't. The cheerleaders, of course.
$40. You fucking right.
$40.
But who's fighting?
It's a good price though. It's a good price though.
And I hope he knock that bitch out. Hey, I hope he knock that bitch out and blow a kiss at Earl. I hope he knock that bitch out and blow a kiss at Earl.
How many people gonna spend that money on EJ and motherfucking Thurman? How many?
He shouldn't be fighting Avanesian though. He should
be fighting. He should not be fighting Avanesian, man.
He should be fighting.
Virgil Ortiz ran.
No matter how much he get paid, the fight to make.
Sean Porter got his ass beat. It ain't his fault. He knocked all his out. It's time for you to fight yours, nigga.
So fuck it, man. Fuck it.
No, you want to see Avanesian, bro? What you mean, fuck it?
Yeah, we want to see him after this nigga done ran. Fuck that nigga.
Okay, have you ever seen David Avanesian fight? Have you seen David Avanesian fight?
I know he got the balls to get in the ring with Terence Crawford.
You just worry about your different.
That's what I do know.
They got their ass whooped yesterday.
I know he got the balls to get in the ring with Terence Crawford. That's what I know about.
Anybody seen David Avanesian fight?
7-22, just like Al Heyman and Espinosa.
Way off the mark.
That man left his promoter. You motherfuckers still ain't satisfied. That man left his promoter. He tried to do business with him, and that shit ain't happened for him the whole fucking year. The man ain't calling a year. And you niggas want him to keep waiting.
What's happening?
Hey, Trey, aren't you happy that Terence Crawford making his money though?
Bro, I'm not here to pocket watch niggas, but he getting his money. I'm not getting nothing out of it. Shit, I'm just saying he getting paid, bro.
Well, y'all, hey, man,
so
look,
eight
look.
figures is $10 million. So eight figures is $10 million. You think that EJ would have made
more than what the PBC was going
$8 million?
I think that's more than both of them have made, ain't it?
Do you think that Bud would have made $10 million off 30% from fighting Errol Spence?
Hey, that's a major play for Terence Crawford. I can't.
We don't know.
That's a major play.
This is a streaming world. See, that's the difference. That's the difference. That's the difference. People stream. We don't know how to put these things.
People stream. So why if people stream? Why do you think Crawford getting $8
Crawford might retire after that fight?
But that's the thing, though. It's guaranteed 8 figures. He might do good. He might not do good. Like these people saying.
You said guaranteed. Who's paying the guarantee?
What you think EJ and
I don't know who paying. I guess Jay-Z did.
Then
I said they say that he getting damn 8 figures.
They didn't say he was getting guaranteed. They didn't say he was getting 8 figures guaranteed.
Man,
he might retire after this fight.
Hey, what they was saying that Bud was gonna make when he was negotiation with EJ, it wasn't no fucking numbers. So now, what about that? Exactly.
I think, hey Taco, I think he might retire.
Hold on. They put a number on it. It said it's 8 figures. So what I'm saying is, I'm going off of that. They said 8 figures.
Fact.
So what I'm telling you is,
right.
Just like you were saying, they should shop the fight, right? So if they get in the bag at ESPN, if he could get 8 figures from ESPN to fight this guy, what you think that him and Bud could get from ESPN?
Okay, do you realize that this is Bud? Okay, do you think that they are the only ones who gave some Bud some projected numbers? This BOK plus. Do you really think that Showtime didn't also give him a projected number?
Hey, Smoke, they gave him a hell of a deal, though. They gave him a hell of a deal.
Obviously, why do you say it's obvious? Obvious, why is it obvious?
They gave him a hell of a deal.
Man, we don't know what PBC was trying to give him.
Yeah, we don't know shit.
You literally just said it was obvious a second ago.
Well, we know Fox and them, whoever was doing the contract, Showtime, Fox, PBC, whoever. Nigga, we didn't know the numbers. All we knew was Bud wasn't getting no guarantees, Errol Spence wasn't getting no guarantees, and there wasn't no back-end money. That's the only thing we knew.
Wait a minute, hold up a second. If you're not getting guaranteed and you're not getting back in money, then how are you getting paid?
Fighting for free? Oh my God, bro. That's what was being reported.
I'm done.
That don't make no sense, man. No.
No, it makes a whole lot of sense.
Offer Bud.
Nah, Taco, I don't know if that's all the way true, though, bro.
I don't know either.
You said no back end or no nothing? Nah, man.
Like if there's no guarantee and no back end, that means you're not getting paid at all.
Taco, quick question. Which fight they ever did that with? Where it was no guarantee, no back end, bro. They always do that, bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
so
you don't
get a guarantee. One thing I noticed about the PBC is that there's some Twitter warriors, bro.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. Just like every other fight.
Hey, let me just say this real quickly. The last fight that got
no guarantee, it was no back end.
Yeah, let me say this, H, real quickly. The last fighter that got no guarantee but got back end money was Sergey Kovalev when he fought Andre Ward in the rematch.
Yeah, but he got back end though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said.
You said no guarantee and no back end. So the question is, how the hell is he getting paid?
Oh, okay. That's what he said. All right, I didn't know. But what I'm saying is, though,
you think he was gonna fight for free? You think they sent him a contract to fight for free? Hell nah, bro. That was gonna be his biggest payday.
Yeah, look, man. Look, I understand he did what he had to do, but to me, I wish he'd just wait just a little bit longer, man. At least
did he do what he had to do?
He got to do
Smoke, bro. He waited a whole year, bro. He ain't fought in a year, bro.
He got a hell of a deal with these people, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing too, man. You gotta take into account he ain't fought in a year.
That's not my issue. Right now, my issue is hypocrisy and fucking fanboys. Right. My question is, if Errol Spence came up and said, "You know what? This is taking too long. I'm fighting for 8 figures." David Avenesian, would you call this dude a fucking duck? I think you would.
No, you wouldn't.
Probably would.
No, he wouldn't.
Hey, man.
So fucking right, man.
Hey, well, how do you feel when you're chasing?
Come on, you know that. Come on, bro.
Come on, chasing fool's goal the whole time,
every time I said his team is making him look like a duck. That's what I was saying. I didn't say actually EJ is a duck. So if EJ came out with his response first, talking about he moving on first, then we hear Crawford response. So you feel me? I mean,
when EJ said he was gonna move on, though, Taco?
Huh? He said, didn't he say that? He said he moving on.
He said he was gonna move on.
Huh?
When he said he was gonna move on. You said EJ said he was gonna move on. He never said that.
In his tweet, he said something like that.
Nah, he was like,
he ain't said nothing like that.
Yeah, he never said nothing like that, my nigga.
Kelly Cuz, where is it evidently that they didn't give him this much?
Come on, my nigga.
The only
ain't never said that, my nigga.
Hey, Kelly Cuz, you said it's evidently. Where's the evidence of that? The evidence is Bud said so.
EJ always said he wanted to fight. He said he wanted to fight today. That nigga was barking at Bud today. He was barking at Bud today, and Bud didn't respond directly, Taco, and we talked about that.
Correct. Let his sister.
Let me talk to Taco. Hey, Taco.
You know what? Hey, Cali Cuz. Nowhere in that article did it say that EJ. Nowhere did EJ say that they offered me more than what fucking Errol Spence offered me. Nowhere did it say that.
Look, hey, Taco. Errol Spence. He addressed Terence Crawford directly. He was calling him out today. And what Crawford do? How did he respond? By announcing a fight with Avernesian? That's his response.
That's how boss responds, nigga. You feel
me?
We got to fight this nigga.
Why you go back and forth with him? Why you go back and forth with him? The way you going back and forth right now. Me and you going back and forth. Why Bud didn't go back and forth with him?
That's how Bud feed. Like, you want to say that?
Can go back and forth with motherfucking Errol Spence. Why his sister was talking for him? His sister responded, and his nephew, Taco, he didn't respond to him. Why he didn't get in the comments? Why he didn't?
He's not a Twitter warrior like Errol Spence.
Why he didn't put his name on it?
He is a Twitter warrior.
You know, Twitter warrior. You ain't no Twitter. They did more fighting. They did more fighting on Twitter.
Just go on social media.
They did more fighting on Twitter.
Why you saying you gotta do it?
I said he responded by the media getting the
so why he didn't
bro?
He didn't tweet. Hold up, Taco. Let me ask you a question. Look, Taco, the way me and you going back and forth right now, why he didn't do it with fucking EJ?
Oh man, I think he moved.
Get ready to fight.
Like a made a boss move, bro.
Get ready for a fight.
Why you didn't tell him that? Why you didn't tell him that? Why you didn't tell him that, my nigga? Why you
told him that already from the beginning?
Checkmate, not to fight.
And he ain't on top rank, so he a free agent, so he getting all the money. He get
all that shit is not on ESPN. Why do you keep saying that?
That's crazy, bro.
How can you not fight him in this?
Hey, Taco, this nigga
no, that's not crazy. That ain't crazy. What's crazy?
Nigga, why his sister had to talk for him? Why his sister responded for him, bro? Why you always got Keyshawn Davis?
Why can't you speak about those time and those guys?
They responded though. So
he pulled a boss move. He went on ESPN.
To a dumb, stupid.
So she keep it lit.
Hell nah. Nigga, this a new era. Nigga, that's how the world works. Nigga, with social media.
How do you think we off, man? Talk about tweet.
What you mean? Responds all the time. Hey, she responds.
Terence Crawford never put out a tweet.
Hey,
man, that Twitter warrior shit is
Crawford should be on it. She be on it, bro. But hey,
I'm saying he responded with an Avernesian fight.
That looked like a boss move to me, if you ask me.
Fighting Avernesian?
Yeah, that's a boss move.
Yeah.
And on ESPN.
Yeah. You didn't offer us what you wanted, so remove it.
Plus back end money.
Ain't nobody like that fight, Taco. Ain't nobody like that fight.
That nigga said
nobody
it's
like
a boss.
H, do you hear these niggas, H?
I hear
my niggas sound sad and pathetic.
We don't get what we want anyway. What is it? What difference make?
I'm not. Listen, the funny part of this, I'm not even mad at Bud. I'm literally mad at the people that I spend every night with on panels showing their true fucking color. Like, do I really spend my time hanging out with you fucking cheerleaders? You guys are a bunch of hypocrites.
Yeah.
Get the smoke PBC feelings.
Smoke got your PBC feelings, man.
Nah,
get the smoke is highly emotional, man.
What you talking about? What's wrong with PBC, homie?
No,
homie,
that was a very emotional. Yeah, out here with feelings.
Y'all disrespecting the PBC, bro. Nah, man, that's a lie, bro.
Stop
lying, bro. Stop capping.
You think it's a lie? You think it's a lie?
I can't believe it. All I'm getting is Pinocchio responses. I guess you guys want to be real men, then you can have emotions, right?
You saw John.
All I get is the wooden man fucking response. Hey, you guys, there's a lot of emotion on this panel. What the fuck?
What is wrong with you? Get the smoke, right?
No emotion.
What's wrong with you?
You sound like you got a leg, my guy.
Y'all smoking.
I'm gonna tell y'all, fellas.
Y'all just have troll.
Between your legs, my
I
guy.
get it. Your trolling is age appropriate, so it doesn't actually bother me. But like a 50-year-old man fucking trolling and pom-poms and cheerleaders and a fucking sport like boxing.
Right now. OG Smoke.
Why are you?
So how do you want him to treat Crawford?
What side of the bed you wake up on? The left side?
What did you say?
How do you want him to treat Crawford? How did you want him to treat Crawford? How should Crawford be dealt with?
Listen. All I want is an acknowledgement from the people that I talk boxing with every day. That if Errol Spence said the exact same fucking thing that Bud is saying, that you would be cooking his fucking ass right now.
No, okay, OG Sport.
No, if he had to go through the same exact shit that Bud went through, that'd be a different story. But he hasn't. He's been sitting in the house. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I get the hypocrisy. I know what Bud went through. What that was the same energy, not a justification for your hypocrisy. No need to justify your hypocrisy. I'm listening to it all fucking night.
This is himself.
Anyway, hey, Butch, what you got going on?
He didn't give Errol Spence what he wanted. If he didn't give Errol Spence what he wanted, I would say the same thing.
Playing fucking games.
If they didn't give Errol Spence what he wanted, I would say the same thing.
I ain't gotta fucking respect you. I ain't gotta tell you shit.
Okay, so here's the thing. Hey, Butch, and I'm gonna tell you something.
How can I complain?
Right now, people who run a business, right? So anybody who's ever run a business, if somebody, would you open your books to somebody, or would you just expense that dude the fuck out?
I got the answer for you. Read the chat. Read the chat. I got the answer for you.
He said he gonna move up. He can move up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he cut his nutrition out.
I told you.
I told you them niggas don't like
Hey, so when you not, hey, listen. So who you got, Fundora or Spence?
He popping champagne right now, having a piece of porter. He popping champagne right now, having a piece of porter.
I'm happy you picking him. So when Spence beat him, what you gonna say? When Spence knocked out Fundora, what you gonna say?
Roy Jones said it best.
I'm asking you what you gonna say.
Roy Jones said it best. Roy Jones said it
knock Fundora out.
Roy Jones said it best.
What you gonna say when he knock out Fundora?
When them two fight each other, first you gotta make sure this one gonna have a loss. When they do eventually fight,
wait a minute.
Errol Spence just knocked out Ocampo in 1 round. Fundora won 12 rounds with Ocampo. He almost lost.
Wait a minute. I'm talking to H, bro.
Knocked out that guy in 1 round, bro.
He said he almost lost.
Making excuses.
That's a lie.
All y'all do is make excuses, bro.
First, you gotta make sure this tweet works.
First off,
we gotta make sure
he's trying to fight. He's trying to fight Fundora.
Somebody else.
Fundora gonna break his other eye socket, man.
Yeah, break it up as well. Break it up. I told you, like Roy Jones said it best.
All y'all do is make excuses, man.
No, you making excuses.
All y'all do is make excuses.
You making excuses. You making excuses for our sake.
I bet you can't turn your camera on and hold a straight face.
Listen, when Errol Spence knock out Fundora, what you gonna say?
I bet you can't turn your camera on and hold a straight face and say
that. He hasn't knocked shit out.
They gonna say the same dumb shit.
No, let's bet. I got money.
I got money. You can't turn that camera on and hold a straight face and say that.
I got Spence knocking out Fundora.
They're gonna come up with some
y'all niggas hating on Spence, bro. All y'all doing is hating on Spence right now, bro.
It took EJ Long to agree to the fight. The thing that was the problem that Bud had.
One of them.
I don't care what Roy Jones said, bro.
I don't care what you said, bro.
Tell me what you said.
Only niggas on here that believe in Errol Spence, same niggas believe in Santa Claus.
Let's bet. I got Errol Spence knocking out Fundora. Let's bet, nigga.
I got Fundora.
How much, nigga?
I'm done.
Okay, deal, nigga. We shake on it, nigga. I got Spence, nigga. He gonna knock his ass out, bro. What's happening?
No, he ain't. No,
yeah, nigga, boy. Yes, he is, nigga.
No, yeah, boy.
We gonna knock his ass out, bro. Straight up. Boy. Yeah, we gonna see. Yeah, he gonna knock him out. Bro, your boy fighting fucking Avanesian. He gonna fight Fundora, bro. Yeah, now what? What? Bro, what's a better fight? Nigga?
Hey, I had fun tonight, fellas.
Nah, don't run, nigga. Don't run. Y'all niggas been ducking all day. Y'all niggas been ducking all day.
You cooking too hard for me. I gotta get out
don't run, nigga. Yeah, y'all niggas scared, bro. Y'all niggas scared out here, nigga.
Yeah, I'm scared. No, it ain't scared.
With that Avanesian fight.
Out here, man. Showtime.
Hey, Bush, you good?
Who is Avanesian? You talking about an Avanesian fight? Carry for Indonesian, bro.
This how the OG do. Hey, Butch, this how the OG do. Hey, Butch, you good before I go home?
Y'all keep bringing up how much money you got. Uncle D, man.
Y'all keep bringing up how much money you got.
Rip hates
shit, nigga.
Heterosexuals.
Hey, if they start bothering you, if they start bothering you, you wanna go 3 times, okay? If they start bothering you, Bush, just type the truth in 3 times.
Yeah.
And click your heels, and I'll be back.
That's what they do is troll.
Click your heels and I'll be back. And I'll surely make sure I take care of that little stuttering ass nigga.
That's why y'all niggas running.
Oh yeah.
I'll take care of him with no problem. He's a clown.
Yeah.
You the YouTube dummy of the week, taking your dumb ass on everybody's channel. They sending your ass around everywhere. Them niggas gave you somebody to win. They say, because that nigga ain't gonna keep doing it. He ain't gonna keep doing it if y'all don't let him win. He gonna stop doing it if y'all don't never let him win. Let him win one. That nigga 1-0.
It's Errol Spence.
Nigga, stop it. I'm not buying that bullshit. That should be a free fight. But y'all want to brag about how much money you making.
TBA, they sent the contract. Hey, the contract has no deadline. Sign the bitch whenever you want.
Yeah, I guess it was no deadline. But don't sign contract. You gotta give Bud deadline.
Hey, you see how I make them speak to me, TBA? I don't even be talking to him, TBA. He love me. I got him, TBA. I got all his female. I got all his female traits just clicking. All his female traits clicking. The anywho, the jealousy, all of it. I got every female trait he got.
This nigga, bro. Nigga, fuck that. Now y'all pocket watching, nigga. Hey, Lex, they pocket watching niggas, bro. That's what
and you can take that look. And you can take that little Devin picture out too.
Like Terence Crawford is fighting a bum. He's fighting a bum.
And who's Errol Spence fighting?
But y'all complain about pay-per-views. Y'all be saying PBC charging pay-per-views. Terence Crawford charging you a pay-per-view for a bum.
Earl must have shot you a G. Earl must have shot you a G this week. Hey, Willie, Earl must have shot you a G this week.
Nah, you niggas just ain't keeping it real. He keeping it real.
Nah, he ain't keeping it real. He's not keeping it real. With a nigga been in the... So you niggas are okay. Hey, let me ask y'all. Hey, y'all okay with a nigga negotiating since June?
Terence Crawford fighting the bum.
Hey, y'all want to keep on waiting. You just funny. We at the end of October. We at the end of October. That means that 1 more month is 6 months.
Let me find
you niggas is funny.
This y'all want to talk about fixed fights and shit. He fighting a bum on pay-per-view. What the fuck?
Stick a fork in these niggas.
All of a sudden they happy with that shit. These niggas running off the panel and shit.
When PBC does it, the problem. Not the Bud doing it. Hey, you can 8 figures.
Let them smoke.
Yeah, well, can I say something? Hey, yo, Byron. Hey, Byron, you there, brother?
Bullshit.
Yeah, hey, brother.
Real shit.
Yeah, bullshit. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get let me ask y'all. I'm gonna get
full well. If you know full well,
go ahead. Go ahead, sir. I can hear you. Go ahead.
It would have broke the internet. We would have heard for the next 6 months how the fuck PBC gives us fucking pay-per-view that we don't want.
That's what you would have heard. Fighting a bum, bruh. I still can't get over this shit.
Talking about like, 8 figures. That's the whole thing. If Errol Spence said, "Hey, I'm making 8 figures," Errol Spence told these boys, "I have better. It's easier fights to make. I have all these fucking names and making a whole fucking bunch of money over here, not fighting you." Nobody said, "Hey, what's all this money you making?" Nobody gave a shit.
I told you not fighting.
Terence Crawford is fighting a bum. Hey, Matthew, why Terence Crawford fighting a bum on pay-per-view, bro? I'm not buying that bullshit, Ock.
Who's Errol Spence fighting?
I don't think niggas buying the fight, not buying the fight, gonna stop that nigga getting paid.
Hey, he fighting the bum though.
Who's Errol Spence fighting?
I don't think that nigga gonna give a fuck, nigga. I don't think that nigga gonna give a fuck.
Now we're 8 figures. even though nobody wants to fight.
I heard what y'all saying, so I came to keep my own little piece to the shit, right? Am I disappointed? But Floyd already said this shit wasn't gonna happen. Niggas don't be taking Floyd seriously, and this is what happens. Bud went towards wherever he went to go make this fight. Avanizian, I guess it's I forgot the word I'm looking for. We gonna fight Avanizian. Whoever wants to pay that money, they think that's a good fight for 8 figures.
Do you believe that?
Showtime.
Do you believe it's gonna be 8 figures? Do you even believe that?
It could be without. I mean, that's Terence Crawford, bro.
No, you don't. So the answer is no.
Yeah, I mean, it's Terence Crawford. I just seen the zone pay Manny Pack. I mean, Mikey Garcia $7-8 million.
Paying for this.
I just seen the zone. I just seen the zone pay Mikey Garcia $7-8 million. He ain't did shit.
This ain't the zone. This fight is not happening.
I don't. Again, at that time, the zone still was kind of fresh off the ground, and they was just throwing money around. They probably want those blood for money. We saw the best fighter in boxing, bro. I mean, I'm not mad. I get your opinion, right? I'm not mad if some entity out there understands that Terence Crawford is the best fighter in boxing. They want to pay him 8 figures.
Yes, what entity is doing that?
I kind of wish. These persons were paying $8 million and $40 for the pay-per-view. Then I wish that could have been involved with the bro. This seems like they understand that fans want to pay a little less than the and then pay these fighters more. So, I mean, it's a lot of shit to unpack. I mean, right now I can't change the shit. I don't know what the fuck transpired. I mean, Bud said one thing that them niggas ain't doing the right shit. Errol saying another thing. Floyd said the shit gonna happen later. So obviously somewhere between again that word empire say he pops back up. And now I mean Errol, I think he should fight December as well. Shit, ain't no point of unless he gonna sit around wait for Bud or they gonna pay or match that price and then Bud like shit, I'll take that motherfucking price. He ain't saying he want to fight the nigga. Espinosa say he know what the nigga want to fight. So I think niggas up here still capping. Like I think niggas living in a delusional world. Niggas understand. Espinosa said it. Floyd said it. All these niggas know that nigga want to fight Errol. Again, something no longer in them papers ain't right. But it's same as though
that's not what they. First off, Espinosa
said they going to drop that bag.
It's not going to happen, and it is. Floyd said it won't happen until later. But now the reason why it's not happening until later, we find out what the reason why it's not happening later.
We didn't find out anything. We didn't find out anything. We found out it's 2 different statements being said.
Today we found out.
We found out 2 different. And today. Yesterday and yesterday.
Now the question is,
2 different statements, and then the third statement. So it's been multiple things being said, right? Within the last 5-6 days. Hold on. You had all your time to talk up here and tell people they're trolling. So let me finish. I don't got to. I'm not here to explain nothing to you, Smoke.
I'm not saying
I'm not here to talk to you, Smoke. I just want to say my piece. You know what I'm saying? Like no matter what you're saying, I'm gonna redirect it back what the fuck I want to talk about. I'm just letting you know that, right? So again, right? So Bud is saying something entirely different, and that he's not being accommodated somewhere. Errol feels though he's getting blessed on his end, and he feels though whatever, right? And Floyd saying the shit will happen later down the line.
Correct.
And he said, "Don't believe shit that go out there." Like,
my question is, do you think that Floyd knew that he's fighting David Avanesian?
Huh?
Do you think that Floyd knew that he was fighting David Avanesian when he said the fight ain't happening?
I really don't. I don't. The fight not happening. I don't even give a fuck. Keith Thurman is not. Keith Thurman not great. All right, so you bring up David Haney, right? You bring up hold on, nigga. Y'all keep trying to talk about David, right? And I'm like, hold on. All right, Keith Thurman not about to go do none of that shit. Boost in line for Errol. Virgil was in line for Earl, but I don't know what the fuck. I don't see Golden Boy maneuvering a certain way. And I sure don't see them dropping bag to make any sense. You cut this. I'm not arguing with you, my nigga. I want to hop on the cook, hop the fuck off, because I got shit to do. I just want to cook. I don't feel like arguing with niggas. But I'm saying niggas can accept that shit. Fuck what I'm talking about, but it ain't going to change. The next time I'm going to say it ain't going to change. Tell me how long. Bud has a fight announced. Niggas ain't got to buy the bitch. No matter what's going to happen. Then we can get back to what the fuck going on. Earl got to fight. Don't sit on the shelf. All we be crying about, the fights ain't get made, nigga, just stay at it.
No shit. We already know that.
And that's all. You're not telling us that. I'm going back to the chat.
Nah, don't go, nigga. Nah, we here for the smoke. We want the
I got too much facts, man, and I don't want to disclose, man.
Hey, Method, is Avenesian a bum? Yes or no?
Hey,
no, he ain't. He beat the shit out of Josh Kelly. He beat the shit out of Josh Kelly, man.
But Avenesian ain't
been talking about.
Do I like? No, the question is the question. No, he is in the top 10. He is in the top 10.
We fighting on pay-per-view, fighting a bum.
I mean, the pay-per-view shit. Right, pay-per-view is different.
He's a fucking bum.
What's it called?
He's a fucking bum.
You ain't even peeping what's going on, H. You ain't noticing all these Crawford ass niggas getting on and running the fuck up off of here, cuz. That's
ain't nobody, my nigga. You need to get that shit out your mouth, nigga, and watch what the fuck you talking about, nigga. So now, niggas just want. Y'all niggas mad because I know why y'all niggas mad, bro. Just suck it up, bro. Chalk it up, bro. Y'all chalk it up and just take that L. Y'all gotta take that L, man. Just take y'all L, man, and move on with it, man. Take y'all L, move on with that shit, nigga. We crying about that shit, nigga. Them niggas crying right now, nigga. Y'all know what time it is.
Yeah,
hey. I hope y'all guys stay at it. I hope he
what it is.
Hey, Bud and Five, nigga, ain't shit changed, nigga. Niggas ain't shit changed. Niggas ain't changed shit. We gonna see. We gonna see, nigga. I got high hopes for him, though. You know, December, man. Let's lock it in there. Let's make sure we push. I know to make sure we stay active, bro. It's October. He got enough to make a 12, 8, 10 week camp, bro.
No, I'm saying why Terence Crawford fighting the bum? Why he fighting the bum? Come on, bro.
That's what he do. You acting like he ain't been fighting bums, H.
Damn.
I'm saying Bud attracts trolls. Bud attracts trolls, casuals, and fucking cheerleaders.
Where you at, Cass? Come on, bro. You want to go one-on-one with the great one? You know it's the MOB. What's happening? What's up with it? Turn up. Come off mute.
Hey,
where you at, D?
Bro? In they heart of hearts, they know they've been arguing for a nigga and pleading for a nigga on a daily basis. And even though they making these excuses and drawing up all of this shit on the chalkboard for this nigga to make him sound like he's still a real nigga, he's showing them he really breaking these niggas' hearts, bro. That's why they can't stay on here, bro. On God,
grown ass man pushing the emoji button 15 times.
Just peep the play. Oh yeah, I gotta go, man. Yeah, niggas be on here every night, all night. Now all of a sudden, niggas gotta go. Man, cut the crap, nigga. Cut it out. I'm not buying none of that shit.
Middle-aged man addicted to emojis.
I ain't buying none of that shit, H. You know what I mean? The nigga fighting a nigga that Mean Machine just knocked out cold, bro. Cold, bro.
Yeah, man.
It's an 8-figure payday. You know what I mean? Niggas now niggas talk about it's a boss move, but I thought you niggas wanted him to get undisputed. I thought the whole talk went from, oh, my nigga fit to be 2-time undisputed, and now it's a boss move because he fighting a bum for 8 figures. Man.
So, but I still don't understand how you say you want to fight this year. You stall a motherfucking negotiation. At first you say you agree to everything, but now you want them to open the fucking books and get paid out of the net. Like, come on, man. Like, if I don't know if anybody's ever run a fucking business on this fucking panel, but this is a very easy fix. All you tell this fucking person is what a projected fucking amount you thought you're gonna get, we're gonna pay that shit out of the gross and keep it fucking pushing. This would not be a deal breaker, none of that shit. This is like really basic fucking negotiation.
Yeah, it's crazy. And he's fighting this guy on pay-per-view. So, you know, people always
that shit ain't gonna sell, my nigga.
I know.
It's not gonna sell unless it's pay-per-view. He can't get $10 million unless it's pay-per-view. Come on now.
Hey, let's
be realistic. He gonna get 10 million. He wanted double digits in guaranteed. And this point in his career, where he at, him being the best fighter in the world, he feel that I should be getting double digits in millions and guaranteed from the rip, no matter what. Any fight from now, you could just see he need 10 million. He need that $8 million figure guaranteed.
Yeah, you know that all the Bud usual fucking suspects come up here every night talking and shit about Bud. Now they don't want to talk about it. They want to talk about who they fighting next. They just want to move on.
Yeah, you got to peep the play. You got to peep how these niggas move.
Now, you know it. Don't dwell on it.
Hey,
You got to move on.
And the coldest part about it, that's why you got a successful channel, bro. Because you a fan of boxing, bro. And at the end of the day, I didn't see you up here arguing tooth and nail for Terence Crawford about how he gonna win the fight. And I know you still got him winning the fight. But for you to come up here today and be like, nigga, this some bullshit, man, them niggas know it's some bullshit, bro. You always
exactly. Man, I gotta give it up to H. First off, you was killing Devin Haney yesterday. You were screaming out the motherfucking top of your lungs yesterday, the day before yesterday, and now you're on fucking Bud's neck too. Why these other fucking dudes act like they never fucking heard of boxing or business or ducking? They don't know what that shit looks like. All of a sudden, that David Avenesian is somebody that anybody would think is a fucking good fight. That you wouldn't be called a duck just for fighting that dude next. That is fucking amazing to me.
Smoke, just imagine if Errol tweeted this morning, man, you've been stalling for months, man. I'm about to fight Jamal James, man. Fuck it.
No, fuck Jamal James. David Avenesian.
I'm just saying, bro. What if
you have to go Jamal James? You have to switch the name up.
Better.
You don't even have to switch the name up, bro.
Fight Maurice Lee.
I got you, Richtown, but you don't even got to. You don't even have to fucking change the name up. If he came on here and said the same fucking thing that Bud's saying, everybody right here would be talking about how the PBC is homo fucking ducks and unnecessary pay-per-views.
They would have destroyed the A, because that's how they treat the A side. They'd have got at him royally.
You know what's the craziest part about this is, though? It's the fact that we got these dudes who normally be up here talking crazy about Errol. They sitting in the chat talking about, who we gonna fight next? Why don't y'all fight?
They're emotional. They just tell them to move on. Like boxing got to move on.
They doing all this sideline fan managing, talking about fight boots or fight this mandatory. Now we want to fight Bud. We talking about undisputed here, and trying to tell me he got to fight a mandatory? Come on, man. Y'all can't be Bud fans, man. Y'all not representing the right way. It's scary.
I just want to know. Listen, I just know all these people saying Spence can fight Boots next. If they're actual fucking Bud fans and how they feel about Bud fighting fucking David Avenesian while you're telling Spence to fight Boots.
That's crazy.
Hey, Smoke, what up, baby?
This is some of the craziest shit I ever seen in my life before it's boxing.
Hey man,
we got allegedly boxing fans saying, "Oh yeah, Errol should just go back to the bottle and be drunk." Like, come on, man, these dudes is cowards.
Man, I knew when them niggas start bringing. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. When niggas start harping and dedicating their life to Errol Spence's personal life instead of talking about the actual fight, I kind of knew where the energy was at with niggas, man. You know what I mean? Nigga Canelo niggas drinking, nigga LeBron, niggas drinking, bro. Niggas ain't said nothing to them. And yeah, he got into an accident or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, when nigga Bo Mac talking about the nigga check for check, I heard Bernie, Errol got a chain, Bud got a chain. Niggas doing all this pocket watching, bro. That shit let me know like you niggas is jealous and now you niggas is cowards in my book, nigga.
That's some real shit, bro.
I'm just saying that, but I'm saying these people are full of shit.
Yeah, just keep it a buck, bro. At the end of the day, I feel you, Smoke.
Yeah, I'm a Bud fan, bro. This don't change nothing. Bud's still my favorite fighter. But I don't think that it's Errol Spence's fault that we get in the David Avenesian fight. The fuck?
This is my opinion. I've been saying it. It's the same thing like the Fury Wilder fight, bro. I don't see all these fucking Fury fans that I used to. There was Fury fanatics when he was fighting Wilder. Now that fight over, ain't all these goddamn Fury fans no more. Motherfuckers wasn't Fury fans. They just fucking hate Wilder. It's the same shit for EJ with me, bro. These niggas not Bud fans. These niggas don't give a damn about Bud. They fucking hate EJ and they hate PBC. If they
So of
get
course
to nigga numbers look
and right
better.
now, so they just making all the
It's
points
trying to
and
troll.
ballots.
And I don't even know if they hate it. I don't even know if they even hate for real. I think they just want to troll, just so they can get some kicks
crazy,
and shit. Like,
bro. Like,
fuck.
not
Like,
to be
get a
able to call
life.
this shit down the middle is crazy. Like, it's impossible for some niggas. Niggas on here capping about how much Bud gonna make, which, bro, I'm happy for Bud. He gonna make 8 figures. You know, God bless him and his family, bro. But
And a
to
nigga
get on
lie
here
so
capping,
much, how we know that ain't a lie?
I think it's a lie
we gotta
personally.
support Bud on that.
I think it's a lie personally, but
I think it's a lie too.
we won't find out till the end.
The
But I'm
nigga just
just
lied to Blue Blood. Got Blue Blood over there looking stupid.
I'm just saluting them on the payday, but at the end of the day, bro, I want the biggest fight in boxing, bro. I'm a boxing fan. Even though I think EJ gonna win, I'm a bigger boxing fan than an EJ fan, my nigga. I want the best fucking fight. I don't see how anybody can be satisfied with not having the best fight, bro. Period.
Because they're not giving the guy what he wants, so then we have to be satisfied. You get me?
Man,
How can I be complaining? How can I be complaining?
Let me tell y'all the benefit of this.
Butch, they just said they fixed the contract for him though, Butch.
Who said that?
The reports on Boxing Scene said Bud
The
wanted
reports on Boxing Scene.
Butch, would Bud be the first fighter not to get everything he wants?
No, he wouldn't. But would he be the first pound? Wait, hold
we're
on.
not asking him to do no fucking historian, no fucking historical shit.
Let me ask you a
You know what I'm
question.
saying?
Billo, let me ask you a question now. Would he be the first? Would he be the first ever pound for pound fighter to not get what he wants? Answer
yes,
that.
No, he wouldn't.
No.
So who's pound for
Floyd
pound? Who's pound
Mayweather
for pound?
didn't get what he wanted with
Yeah,
David
let me ask you a question. I'm gonna answer this question. I'm gonna answer this question.
Number one on my list.
I'm gonna answer this question. Usyk was a pound for pound guy. Let me answer your question. Usyk was a pound for pound guy.
Usyk wasn't pound for pound number
Let
one.
me finish. I'm answering your question, bro. Usyk
No,
was
I'm
a
saying
pound
to you
for
that
pound guy.
I'm saying to you that
With the
Usyk wasn't number
mandatory.
one.
Let me
Usyk wasn't
finish.
number
Right?
one.
Yes, he was.
Usyk. No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't
number one. Let me finish my point.
He was higher pound for pound than AJ.
Can I finish my point? Usyk was number one. He was the mandatory, and he still had to sign a fucking rematch clause for AJ.
All right, so
that's AJ. That's AJ anyway, because Errol Spence.
So what the fuck I gotta do with niggas talking?
I just wanted the biggest fight, bro. Everybody cool with not getting the biggest fight. I hear all only
niggas is saying early a couple of days that I ain't been to shit Graham. And I'm not surprised at all. Like, I'm not surprised by the shit. But right now, I mean, if every nigga here was a billionaire nigga, I think niggas would have been made some shit happen.
You're not cool with that shit,
but I'm not cool with shit. I just can't change shit.
That's the guy,
right? So I mean, I get your frustration,
would you consider this a duck, Smoke? Smoke, would you consider this a duck in boxing history?
No, bro.
Okay, so by my definition of duck, the same thing I hold, the same thing I said about Tank, the same thing I said about AJ. If you're talking about, if you say, I want this fucking fight, and I don't give a damn about the stakes, the same way Devin Haney said to his dad, make the fight. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Make the fight. Right. So that's cool.
No, I already debunked that statement earlier, bro. So don't go
answer the question.
Bill Haney said that. So like I was saying,
no. We can actually go down the timeline with Cambodia.
Why you interrupting?
You got Nick's method.
Let me finish.
No, I'm saying with Cambodia, they walk away from the fight. We talked about this earlier. I don't know why niggas want to keep doubling back.
Please stop talking over me.
It invalidates
I'm not talking about.
Just respond to it.
You're repeating what another nigga said earlier.
Like I was saying.
Yeah, when I was talking, you was cutting me the fuck off, right? You see how that shit sound?
Can I finish? Can I finish? Thank you. Like for me,
yeah. See, I'll jump the stage smoking.
Me, if the only way you can say a person isn't a duck.
You must have got cooked earlier too, nigga.
No, I actually won. But can you just stop interrupting?
That's why he came on here confident like that.
The guy that you picked to win the fight looked like a straight bitch, But you don't need to act like one.
You gotta
act like one.
Okay, I ain't telling nobody no bitch.
I'm trying to answer H's question, and you keep interrupting.
I hope y'all niggas be having that same energy.
I'm trying to answer H's question. So H, if you fight a guy, right, who's less of a threat to you, then yeah, I think that's a duck.
Okay, I got you. Hey, Nardi, do you think Terence Crawford ducked Errol Spence?
Who's gonna say yeah?
Man, bro, come on, bro. You can't let I'm gonna go to you, Cass. You go right after.
That's their opinion. Nobody give a fuck about their opinion.
Hey, Nardi. So do you think this nigga Terence Crawford just ducked Spence?
I can't listen, man. And I done said this a million times. You know what I'm saying? I get fired up and get to talking shit. But I done said this a million times, bro. Errol said that man want to fight him, bro. So who am I? You know what I mean? Terence Crawford said Errol Spence want to fight him. So who am I? Do I agree with the way Bud moving? Hell no. Do I look at the way he moving and what he's saying? Do it match up to me? Hell no. But at the end of the day, even with him fighting Avanesian, you know what I'm saying? That don't mean that if he don't never fight Errol Spence, bro, then yeah, I feel like he ducked him. But as of now, I can't definitively say it because I don't know if that's the plan. What it looked like to me, and I just don't respect the Crawford fans who ain't keeping the same energy, bro. But what it looked like to me is he's seen what that boy just did to Ugas. And is he scared?
Yeah.
Is he scared? Hell no. But at the same time, he know he need to get in the ring, bro. He ain't been in the ring since November. This fight too big to take. Nigga, a whole year and a half break and then try to jump in the ring with a nigga with that much momentum that just made a nigga cry blood for 40 days, bro, straight, bro. You know what I'm saying? So what it looked like to me is he really wanted a tune-up. That's why he dragged this shit out. You know what I'm saying? He might come out this tune-up and fight the nigga. I don't know, but it seemed like he kind of screwed Errol because Errol could have fought somebody too, and they could have both just said, all right, we finna have one more fight. But he had the negotiations going, then he jumped out of it. But to answer your question, bro, I can't just say that he ducking. I just don't agree with how he just did that shit, though.
Okay, because that's what people are saying. You see, Chris, he's saying Bud is a duck. So Cassidy, do you think Terence Crawford just ducked Errol Spence by fighting David Avanesian?
Nope, didn't do that. Just you get me, just doing stuff that's normal. It's normal in boxing. We can't get what we want. You can't get the fights that we want. You move on and go fight somebody else. Go fight the next guy that's on the plate. Go fight what's on your plate. Simple as.
Hold on. Said he's gonna fight.
Smoke. Hold on, Smoke. You already talked too much, Smoke. Hold on, Smoke.
Yeah, let him finish, Smoke. I'm sorry, but hey, Cassidy, you right. You know he's staying active and he got his biggest payday. You know what I mean? So, but at the same time, that's not the fight that people want to see. But continue, keep going.
And like I said, I don't know why Billo, all these other people, why are you upset? I said this from months ago. I told H, this fight won't be happening. It ain't happening. It ain't happening.
Because why, bro? The reason why is because hold up a second. I got one question for Cass, and I'm gonna go back on mute.
You didn't say, but this fight not happening, and Bud gonna fight Avanesian.
I just want to know why Cass was been calling Errol Spence a duck this whole time. If that's your whole thing. Why we calling Errol Spence a duck?
I said the people behind him, Al Heyman, all these people, they don't want the fight, bro. If they wanted the fight, if they wanted Errol Spence to become undisputed, they would have made this fight. It's as simple as I don't want to hear it.
Right. So if Bud wanted to become Errol Spence, I don't understand why you don't say the same thing about Bud. If Bud wanted to become undisputed, why the entire fuck?
He's not the one. He's not the one making the contract.
Let me finish.
He's not the one making the
contract. If Bud wants to become undisputed, I just want to pose a question. If Bud wants to become undisputed, why in the hell is he trying to find out how Spence is on?
You gotta let the next person answer.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, so somebody was just trying to say something. Who was that?
Yeah. H Money. I wanted to ask you a simple question. It's gonna be quick. Wasn't they just calling Errol Spence a duck for getting belts instead of fighting motherfucking Crawford, bro?
Yeah, that's why we need to let other people answer.
Yeah, that's what I've been asking. Yeah, they've been calling him a duck for a lot of shit.
That's part of my answer.
I'm saying. See, my problem is with
that's part of my answer. You already answered.
Okay, we go straight to Billo, and then
that's part of my answer.
Billo, then Method. Go ahead, Billo.
I was finna say, I keep it a buck. I keep it down the middle. So, when Spence was considered taking the easy route, when Spence was considered taking the easy route, I didn't call it a duck by Spence. So now Bud is taking the easy route that all the Bud fans hate. That all the Bud fans been talking about for so fucking long. Why he take the easy route? If he ain't ducking, why he take the easy route? Bud then took the easy route. He finna get him a payday, and hopefully we can get the fight we want next. I do not think Bud Crawford is scared of Errol Spence. No, but he took the fucking easy route. So the consensus should be it's a duck. He took the easy route and he gonna fight him next. I mean, shit.
I just got one.
Yeah, I don't think.
Hold on, Smoke. Hold on. All right, so
hold on. Stop trying to police me. Let him get a quick rebuttal. Let him get a quick rebuttal, and we go straight to method. A quick rebuttal, and then we go straight to method.
No, like I was saying, I wasn't. My thing was, I don't think it's scared, right? Just because somebody's ducking doesn't mean they're scared. So right. I just want to divorce the idea of ducking and being scared from I got you. Go ahead, Matthew.
Yeah, I think the Errol fan brigade, the Errol fan collection, the Errol glove sniffers. I think these niggas are a little out of pocket. Again, their choice to take what Errol say, and then Bud say something like, "No, fuck what Bud saying." Bud said the shit not right. They don't want to hear that, right? But obviously, it was more than just the Vanessian fight. It was statements that he said certain things, such as that he was speaking to Al and Earl and them, and they just weren't making things make sense overall. And he went on to go fight a guy top 10 in the Ring magazine, David Haney, and that's the fight he's going to have. Right, and then we can look at all the other niggas, right? Conor Ben would have been a nice fight, right? With that nigga popping dirty and shit, fighting Eubank. Nobody know what the fuck Keith Thurman's doing. Stanionis is in the WBA. Boots.
Why not Virgil Ortiz though?
Again, I don't think the zone did that. I mean, they wanted to, they could have. You get what I'm saying? But that come down to his handlers. Correct? You see what I'm saying? Golden Boy. I haven't seen. Hold on. I want to get my fourth thought. Let me finish what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? This nigga asked me a question when I was done talking. That nigga Virgil Ortiz and them probably didn't take the shot. You see what I'm saying? They probably want to do it things they want to do it. We see how Munguia gets moved. So when we start to really analyze, Advantage is top 8. He's right behind Keith Thurman, bro. And then we get all the sanctioned bodies. He's top 5 in the WBC.
Fuck them rankings.
I mean, niggas can say the same thing about Keith Thurman.
Keith Thurman, he's a unified champion, my nigga.
I mean, we can say. I mean, we talking about the past. I mean,
prospect, my nigga.
Advantage beat Mosey, bro. So we talking about Keith Thurman beat the same niggas that them niggas already beat.
Everything's in the bum, bro.
I mean, Thurman beat the niggas that Earl already beat. Bud beat the niggas that Thurman
beat. One last point, one real quick point. When Errol said he's going to fight either Pacquiao, Porter, he gave a whole bunch of names. All of those names were way fucking more impressive than David Avanesian. But now when his Bud fighting David Avanesian, now he's like top 10 guy in Ring magazine.
I'm just proving the point. Right. I'm just trying to figure out if we talking. We done been here before, right? So again, it's. I'm just trying to understand what's the flaw. Oh, guys, niggas said his eyes broken. He bleeding blood out of his eye. He not just about to jump back in there like that. Boots. I mean, I would have liked the Boots, but then we looking at it. These are Showtime fighters, bro. Cody Crowder and they're Showtime fighters, bro. I just don't see them niggas.
Which network Avanesian fight on? And every time Cassidy be on here, he be saying, Boots need to fight this nigga, that nigga. Why he didn't fight them niggas that Cassidy be talking about?
Again, we talking about Showtime.
Ain't nobody over here talked about Avanesian ever in the history.
Right, that's cool. I'm saying that's cool, but I'm saying we still mentioning Showtime guys. We still mentioning Showtime guys.
Why not Alexis Rocha? Alexis Rocha right there. Why not Boots in this? Why they didn't contact Boots? I know Boots would have got in there with him. Why he ain't fight Boots?
Again, we talked about the Showtime guys. You get what I'm saying? Obviously, Showtime and then network. If Showtime had that shit set up for them, they would have know how to make them fights. Obviously, they didn't. Obviously, they didn't. Obviously, within all that process that I'm talking, I'm saying within the whole process of them talking, they'd have been like, all right, if this shit fall through, we got these other guys. Obviously, they ain't offering none of that shit. So, Black Prime said, "Hey, we got 8 figures for you, bud." He go Vanessian. He's top 8 in the Ring magazine. Make this fight right here.
Let me ask you this, Method. If you found out that Showtime sent Bud a deal saying, "Hey, in case y'all don't take this fight, we got Boots for you as well," wouldn't you be like, "Oh, look at that. They're trying to push Boots off. Like Showtime don't really. They don't want to fight for Errol. They send it. You know, if you even heard that,
Nation, he don't deserve to fight. He don't deserve to fight. Y'all niggas be complaining about who Tank Davis be fighting all the time, but this nigga Bud could go fight an Amber-Nation, and y'all niggas okay with it, bro.
I don't. You never heard me complain. Again, you never. I'm saying the things you saying apply to other niggas. He don't deserve
a shot at the world title. He don't deserve a shot at the belts. He don't.
I can't say what a nigga do or don't deserve. Right? I can't say that. I ain't gonna do that.
He ain't the fighter that deserves to fight for a world title.
Right? I mean, I think the fans deserve Terence Crawford or Spence, but obviously. Somewhere in the middle, something they adding up because we getting different sides of shit.
Don't give me no Amber-Nation fight on pay-per-view, bro.
Niggas ain't got to. I'm saying niggas ain't got to buy the nigga no matter what. They said we gonna pay that nigga up front.
I'm not buying that bullshit pay-per-view.
Right, but niggas, it ain't hurting that nigga at all because he getting paid regardless.
Hey, Method,
and that's the boxer's job.
They complain about PBC pay-per-views all the time, but they okay with Terence Crawford fighting Devin Haney on a pay-per-view, bro.
Yeah. Right, but again, that's a great point. But if we talking about PBC. All right, so the hit that you making right is that we not talking about two contenders on pay-per-view. We not talking about two contenders. We talking about a world champion to finish title. At least that.
Against the bomb. A fucking
bro, who Earl fighting? Y'all keep saying, I'm like, well, who Earl gonna fight? I mean, the first they came out, nigga, Lil fighting Fundora. So I'm saying, so if Earl dropped his title to 54, you think he's not gonna fight on pay-per-view?
I've asked this 100 times.
So if Earl, hold on, this nigga talking crazy. So if Earl dropped his title to go to 154, and you think he's not gonna fight on pay-per-view?
This is fighting champions.
He's fighting champions.
You can't use that. That's kindergarten and shit, bro. Like, that shit no mean shit to niggas. Danny Garcia not no champion, bro. He's not no champion. What we talking about? That shit don't mean. That's fair. If it all needs to come, I'll give him a who Earl Grey? Like that nigga said he could have been for it, so obviously he might be fighting himself. Both of them niggas is fighting. I'm not buying that pay-per-view, bro. You ain't gotta buy it. Niggas say they not buying the fight, not gonna stop that nigga.
I'm gonna cook on this later,
That shit don't stop buying them getting paid, my nigga. Niggas still get that guaranteed money, and that's the how he at. Nigga guarantee me some shit. I gotta pay. He ain't gotta pay, but you gonna go push for that? Nigga, you gonna pay me my worth?
He was getting more money with PBC, nigga.
Who? Oh, you don't know shit. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. You just nigga, you don't know what the fuck you think. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. So tell me the numbers. So you tell me the numbers. You tell me the numbers. Tell me some numbers. Tell everybody in the panel some numbers. All right, we waiting now. Tell us the numbers. Tell us the numbers.
Y'all niggas think about his standpoint for this nigga, bro. That nigga fighting the bomb. He fighting the
give us the numbers. Give us the numbers. That's all niggas. All niggas want to know is what's going on in the contract. And ain't nobody ever told us shit. Niggas keep saying, "Oh, this is better here." Show us. Everybody keep talking about hearsay. And this nigga said this and this nigga said that.
You should be fighting Spence. You should be fighting Spence.
Tell me some numbers. Run me some numbers. I want to hear the numbers.
Y'all should be pushing for the undisputed fight.
Niggas been pushing for the fight. It ain't nothing out my hands and that bitch behind closed doors.
The fight was gonna happen. I thought the fight was gonna happen.
Hey, Floyd said it's gonna happen later down the line. And Floyd said stop listening to shit as far as that fight.
Fuck that, bro.
I know. So obviously Floyd knows something that niggas don't.
Man, fuck that, bro.
And what I'm saying is two different niggas saying two different things.
Bullshit fight, bro. That's a bullshit announcement. He talking about he want to go for a 3-time undisputed. Nigga, first go for 2-time.
Nigga sitting here waiting on.
You talking all that shit about Charlo. You got your cheerleaders. Keyshawn Davis talking for you. Keyshawn Davis got to talk for him.
See, and that's different. That's niggas' opinion. That's your opinion. You can have your opinion.
His motherfucking sister had to talk for him. and his nephew. Why he didn't respond, nigga? You
He ain't what you want him to sit on Twitter and argue with niggas on Twitter and shit still don't move forward? Shit don't move forward on Twitter. Like I said the other night, niggas gonna go crazy on Twitter. Niggas need to stay the fuck off social media, like leave that shit for the other motherfuckers.
He the best fighter in the world. He the best fighter in the world, bro. Why he ain't fighting the best?
Who? Like niggas just talking at this point, bro. Like niggas are just talking. That's what I'm saying. We missing Virgil. The zones don't do. Carter been popping dirty. Boost in line, whoever line he in, and he on Showtime. They know how to make that shit happen. It was crazy that they couldn't steal a deal for Bud and Errol. And that's the problem. Don't complain to me. Complain to Showtime. They're putting all them niggas. What the fuck they doing wrong, nigga?
You come back whatever, nigga.
That's not fake, but that's
cool. That's cool. So now, and that's cool. Niggas can hold that opinion. I just want the same energy all around. Niggas don't switch up. Hey, all I'm saying, once niggas, I'm letting niggas have the energy. So that when they come back, I'm on niggas neck. Just remember that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I know niggas ain't got the same energy. That's all I know. Niggas ain't never had the same energy, bro. That's all I realize.
A nigga with 3 losses. At least fight somebody undefeated.
All right, Ugas said 5 and 6, 7. Nigga had losses on top of losses.
Ugas was the champion.
Danny got losses on top of losses, right? Sean got losses on top of losses. But now when Evans got losses, he got all these losses. Come on, bro. Stop. Ugas got 5 losses. Ugas got 5 losses.
He got knocked out by Mean Machine. What the fuck?
Ugas got 5 losses.
He got knocked out. And Lamont Peterson beat him. Lamont Peterson old ass.
Niggas can't even name all 5 niggas Ugas got his ass about.
The same Lamont Peterson, Errol Spence knocked out. Nigga, what's happening? Oh, my man, he beat the old Shane Mosley. That's why y'all like him. He beat the old Shane Mosley.
Niggas give Canelo that credit. Niggas give Canelo that credit.
He fought bums. He lost to bums. He lost to a bum.
That's cool. And the same nigga that beat Ugas got beat the fuck up by Ramirez.
And he got a draw.
The same nigga that got beat up by Ugas got beat up by Ramirez, and he got beat by John Taylor. We can go all night and day with this shit, bro. All night and day with this shit, bro.
He got Errol Spence barking at Terence Crawford. He don't respond. His sister got to talk for him. His nephew got to talk for him. And Keyshawn Davis, cheerleader motherfucker Keyshawn Davis, bitch ass. Nigga, what's happening, nigga?
Y'all throwing a lot of bitches around tonight, boy. Y'all throwing a lot of bitches around.
Terence Crawford fighting a bum. Nigga, what's happening?
But who Earl fighting? That's what y'all. Since Bud is saying bitches, Bud is saying, and y'all have that understanding. I don't even know why niggas mad, bro. If y'all already have it in y'all mind that nigga a bitch, why y'all worrying about what the fuck he doing? Worrying about Earl who he fighting? Since he's so funny. That's all I'm gonna say to niggas, and I'm out. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't even worry about it. Y'all niggas go here. Yeah. I'm playing for the same. That's all.
Last week, y'all was complaining about Deontay Wilder pay-per-view. My nigga,
Errol Spence
y'all complaining about Deontay Wilder pay-per-view last week. Y'all complaining about Showtime pay-per-view. Terence Crawford fighting on pay-per-view against a bum. Terence Crawford fighting on pay-per-view against a bum. And y'all happy.
Hates this fight.
Listen, Chris Ariola, Andy Garcia was a fire pay-per-view. You know what? This is Keith Thurman and Mario Barrios was on this level, right? I don't even know which one is worse.
He said he never fight.
Which one's worse?
Got these niggas running off.
Mario Barrios versus Keith Thurman or Bud versus David Avenesian?
Hey, Bush, the only nigga ain't run off the panel, bro.
I ain't going nowhere.
These niggas off, H.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. I'm not going anywhere. I got both.
Man, you know, the UK fight fans got thick skin. They have to have thick skin. Those dudes take L's every goddamn week.
Yeah, fact.
What was that, Smoke?
Nothing. I'm just, big up in the resiliency of the UK.
Ever
since people started dropping them bombs.
Every time you chat shit, you want to use Dillian White as an example. You want to use.
Hey, that nigga Nardi. How about the panel, nigga? No, hold on. That nigga Nardi always got something to say. Nigga, slide off. Nigga, watch your fucking mouth, nigga. Nigga, don't run me off shit, nigga. Because you show us I ain't talking about shit, nigga. So keep your fucking mouth quiet, nigga. Because you need to speak the fuck up when nigga when you talk to me, nigga. Make you sure you speak the fuck up, retarded ass nigga. Make sure you speak the fuck up. Say that shit with your chest, nigga. Weird ass nigga. Talking about nigga ram. Nigga, I hotbox when I want to hotbox the panel, nigga. It's 2:00 in the morning, goofy ass nigga. Nigga gotta go get some cheese in the morning, nigga. It shall remind you, nigga. I got some other shit to do and argue and debate with your dumb ass, you dick riding ass nigga. Niggas don't be on this bitch 24/7 support. Nigga, you ain't with the grind, nigga. So fuck the bullshit, weird ass nigga. Nigga only hop on this bitch the Earl name mentioned. So stop the cap, nigga. Stop the cap, my nigga. See, we can do this shit all day, my nigga. You want a nigga be on the panel to talk down to your dumb ass. I can do this shit all night, my nigga.
Hey, Method, I'm
gonna give y'all niggas a platform to talk. Right now, I'm gonna hop the fuck off and enjoy my night, my nigga. Because you can't fuck with me on this shit. Stop. That's all I'm telling you. Stop that. That's all I'm saying. Stop that. Stop that. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. I don't care about what you talking about. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. It ain't going hurt. It don't hold no weight. It ain't substantial. Fuck what you talking about, my nigga.
Fuck what you
talking about,
my nigga.
Don't you ever open your motherfucking mouth speak on me, my nigga. Weird ass nigga. Weird ass nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You worry about what the fuck you worry about. Just keep me up with shit, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't say your name, weird ass nigga.
Nigga, worry about the fuck you worry about. Keep me out that shit. Ain't nobody running me off shit. As you can see, I came back up here to cook your dumb ass. Opening your fucking mouth. Get that shit understood, my nigga. You see how that shit backfired on your dumb ass? You see how that shit backfired? Now you look goofy as shit. Now you look goofy as shit, nigga. Shut your fucking mouth. Stick to the topic, my nigga. Don't speak on me, my nigga. I'm out.
Weird ass nigga. Get your ass out of here. The fuck wrong with this nigga? This nigga was just on here talking about nigga Clarissa Shields need to fight Nicki Minaj. Nigga, shut your ass up, nigga. Talking to me, nigga.
I wanted to know how much you're doing a QP for, man. I ain't a QP.
Goofy ass nigga, boy, man. They already said you too little, nigga. Quit talking to me.
I still want that smoke though.
That was a bullshit announcement, man.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, man.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, some bullshit. Hey, and look how crazy niggas going. Niggas want to jump on and off. Niggas getting on here trying to make personal attacks, all trying to move the goalpost because the nigga doing some hoe shit, man.
But what I don't understand is how can you not say this is bullshit?
It's just a bullshit ass fight.
You should have smelled this bullshit from a mile away. I smelled this from a mile away. I knew that fight wasn't happening next. It'd been out for too long. What do you think this is?
You knew Bud was fighting David and Ebenezer?
No. I said I knew that the Errol Spence and Bob Crawford fight wasn't happening next. That's what I knew. That's what I knew.
Happened. You thought Bud was gonna fight a bum?
Well, what is a bum, Billo? What's a bum? What's a bum?
A person that been knocked out cold, put to sleep. A person that been knocked out cold, put to sleep by somebody that you dominated.
Bro, I don't even know you. Get up here and holler at me, cuz. Quit typing, nigga.
What you say, Billo?
A person that's been put to sleep by a fighter that you dominated already.
Yo, Billo, he bullshit.
So a bum is a person that's been knocked out by a guy that's been dominated by already.
Put to sleep.
Yeah. So by your terms, by your methodology, so that means Pacquiao is a bum then. By your method, that means Bernard Hopkins is a bum then.
How does it make Pacquiao? How does it make Pacquiao? How does that make Pacquiao a bum? I said you fighting a guy who been put to sleep, and you beat the guy he put to sleep.
What? You didn't have that don't even make sense. You didn't have Indonesian get knocked out.
How the fuck that don't make sense? Indonesian got knocked out by Green Machine and Bud beat Green Machine. You get it?
Yeah, but I'm saying to you that so you're going by the triangle theory because that's what everyone likes to say on here. Oh, go by the triangle theory. That's what. So you're going by that.
Do you think Indonesian gonna beat Bud?
No, I don't.
Okay, so I'm going off of this nigga got his bitch ass knocked out by Green Machine. And Bud not that Green Machine. That's what I'm going off of.
But I'm asking you,
nobody want to see fucking David Ebenezer fight Bud.
You're going by the triangle theory.
Nobody want to see David Ebenezer fight fucking Bud Crawford.
Can I say something about that? Nobody want to see that.
Well, no one wants to see Errol Spence get.
Go ahead, Rachel.
Let's let Rachel go though. But nobody want to see that dumbass.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's always some bullshit, bro.
But you know what I want to say about that? Actually, so No Needle woke up and then he kicked me out of bed.
He told you to hop on the panel and cook.
He's like, you gonna be on the panel? I was like, no, I was like just listening because you told me like you fell asleep. And then he's like, well, if you're gonna go talk in the living room. I was like, okay, so kick me out of bed.
But before I left, like we were talking about it, he was like, what happened? And I was like, well, so, told him what happened. And he's like, that's some bullshit. He's like, at least as respect as a fighter, you know how fighters wait on fights. And if he was cooking this fight up and he knew he wasn't going to go forward with Spence, for at least from our angle, like just give the respect to the fighter that is waiting for you, holding up his schedule for you, and just say, hey, it's not working right now. Let's go revisit it next year if it's
Exactly.
even possible, right? So I mean, from that point, that's nobody wants to hear that. Like nobody, I don't like how Bud went around about this at all. And I definitely want to see, Spence versus Crawford. But I don't like how literally hours ago we were all talking about Spence saying what he did on Twitter and it being so quiet on Bud's side and other people that were his nephew or his godson or his sister or something saying some stuff. And then he doesn't even say anything on his Twitter and he goes through Mike Coppinger. And I'm like, dude, you could have, if that's how you felt, you should have just said it. Like
the same way he went through Blue Blood.
How do you? But I don't understand. How do you know this? Not you, Mr. Obviously, I don't know. You're around
breaking up, but you breaking up.
What did you say?
His mic jacked
don't know,
up.
but
Don't
look,
pay him no mind anyway, man.
Bush trying
What
to
do you say? You said don't mind what?
I didn't
Your
understand
mic is
you.
jacked up, man. I've been telling you that for 5 minutes. Fix your mic.
Your mic breaking up.
Well, can you hear now?
Nobody.
We can hear you, but it's like wavy, kind of weird.
It's doing like the little staticky thing.
Fading away, man.
No, you can hear me now. You can hear me now.
Yeah, a little better.
A little better, yeah.
Okay, what did
Yeah,
you
so when you say you don't like when you say you don't like the way Bud went around this, when you're not offering, well, I don't know, but allegedly they're not giving the guy what he wants. So from when you're not giving the guy what he wants, what do you expect to happen? That's how I put it. It's as simple as that. It's 2 + 2 is 4. There's nothing else to go around anything. You didn't give the man
let
what
me
he
ask
wants,
you a question.
so you move on.
Bush, let me ask you a question.
Wait, okay, so he gave him what he
common
wants.
courtesy. Let's speak on that.
Yes.
Butch, let me ask you a question.
If you guys knew that I wasn't going to open my books, like you knew that from the get, then just say it. Don't be quiet on social and don't like make it a hard stamp and send an email. This is again, I always think that people act professionally as far as like the business side of boxing. It never fucking happens anyway, so I don't know why I keep expecting it. But send an email and then do it on your thing and say, you know what, listen guys, like it's just not working. It's not working. We ain't seeing eye to eye. You don't want to open your books and I don't want to take net 35. So we good. I'm just gonna go fucking move and do what I'm gonna do. Like I believe in Bud. Like don't get me wrong, but I don't like how he moved. I don't have to always like if I'm gonna support a fighter, I'm going to support a fighter in the ring. I don't have to always agree with the way he's doing.
You and Rachel, I don't mean to cut you off, but you and H Money on some real shit, man. That y'all on the type of shit I be on. Cause if Errol do some weird ass shit, bro, I'm not finna co-sign that shit, bro. That don't mean he ain't.
He's done a plethora of weird things though. He's done a plethora of weird stuff.
You couldn't wait.
Nardi, you've been doing the weirdest shit since you came on this
Of
damn
course,
panel.
of course,
On the
of
real,
course.
man.
Man,
You've been opening your mouth as well, Marcus. Open up your mouth.
No, I've been
Chatting your
quiet,
shit.
but I've been
What you
listening for
saying
2
now?
hours.
What you saying?
I'm just being
What you saying,
honest with
Marcus?
you,
What you
man.
saying?
I'm
Speak
putting up here
your
listening
mind.
to you,
Speak your
man.
mind.
Go back and
What
forth.
you saying?
You didn't make not
Speak your mind.
1 sense, but it's all good. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm just letting you know
Speak your mind.
that
I mean,
you.
we could chop it. We could. Once they get done with this topic, get back on, and we gonna go one on one.
Yeah, no, for real, man. Because I mean, I don't see
Because
how you
when
can
Errol
say
Spence has been saying
basically
this weird
everybody
stuff
else
and
on the
doing weird
panel
stuff, I don't
is
hear
fake.
you say
Then is
nothing.
what you're
You
saying.
didn't say when he said
Everybody
70, 30, 80, 20. You don't say shit.
What you say?
When this
Everybody.
listen, Terence Crawford has done some weird stuff also, but he hasn't done as much weird stuff as Errol Spence has done. That's my whole point. In the beginning, the guy said 70-30, 80-20. The guy said he has to get a belt. The guy said, oh yeah, I want Keith Thurman. That's the biggest fight, but not Bud Crawford. So what the fuck? Why don't you go? I don't hear you talk about when he does some whole shit like that. You don't say nothing. So why you not saying anything about that? What, the guy has been inactive for a year and a bit or whatever. He wants to go fight Devin Haney. Yeah, go punch him up, and then we waited for Spence after or whatever. It's simple. I don't get Errol Spence.
Said he
Go fight
won't
a
keep
mandatory.
Thurman.
Go fight a mandatory, and then come back to Bud Crawford. Simple.
Did you
But you're
just
not
say
gonna have us
Errol
waiting
said he
around.
gonna keep
You're
Thurman, and
not
that's the
gonna have
biggest
us
fight?
waiting around for years and years. Fuck that shit, man. I'm tired of that shit. Talking about
Can
Espinosa's telling us,
He
oh, we're
could
trying
have
to get
been
the
said
deal
that.
made. We're trying to get the deal made. You know you're not. No, you're not.
Can
Because you ain't
someone
giving
tell
the guy
me?
what he wants.
Come on now.
Let's
You've been
establish a
doing this too
timeline.
long now.
When did Bud versus like Aram's thing finish? I want to establish the only reason I want to establish a timeline is when could he had started negotiating is my point. And then we can start the timeline from there. It's not the interest in the fight. It's when he could have actually started negotiating legally. Does anyone know that?
But he could have been saying something though.
I mean, are
Regardless.
you talking about?
He
Are you
did
talking about us?
resign. He did resign. So he resigned, and it seemed like it was a short deal, but he stepped off. But what you're asking is what, a year? Inside a year?
So
But it's go ahead.
So inside a year, he's been legally available to discuss, or no?
I
I
mean,
have no idea. We can't
he
even say
said in the
yeah or no
article
on
he
that.
was
Nope.
negotiating from
I have
June.
no idea.
He said from the article he'd been in negotiation with PBC since June. And then I heard one of y'all reading saying that, oh, I even told him that I need a tune-up fight along the line. So
No, he tried to go get
part.
that Furman work. He tried to get that Furman work, and Furman didn't want to fight him. Simple.
And ain't only Thurman out there. It's
That's
like,
the best.
you want a
That's the best
tune-up
name.
fight,
That's the
but
best name out there.
you
That's the best name out there apart
thought
from
that
Spence.
we even go back across the street and around the corner and pick up
Cosmic,
some
what you talking about, bro?
fuck? Get out of here with that bullshit, but that's bullshit. But the
This is the
only thing,
second time.
the positive thing I see about this, Rachel, I ain't gonna lie, is that hopefully he's successful with this fight, and then he could come back around, and we ain't gotta pay. He got somebody on his side that could pay him all his guaranteed money. They could do a split promotion and then split up the back and whatever. But he has representation to pay him his guarantee, and PBT don't have to pay. They could just pay Spence, and the fight can happen. That's the only positive thing I see out of this. But other than him, not showing the courtesy or knowing that he had this ulterior motive, the shit is lame.
It's not if you're looking from the business side. And that's the thing, is that you look at, like I said, if I'm looking at it as a fighter, like when I was in bed with Nonito and he was like, well, I would have felt some type of way as a fighter that you've been very quiet about your movement, and you could have just told me man to man, like, hey bro, we ain't doing this. Sorry but not sorry. It's not going to happen this year, and then moved on. But not everybody has that same type of level of I guess integrity in their movement.
Well, you can see that. This the second
No.
fight in a row as far as legacy goes. It fell through with Manny Pacquiao, and now it's falling through with Errol Spence.
But
Two
Manny
legacy fights
Pacquiao
that fell
literally
through.
told Bob that he was going to make 40 and Bud was going to make 10. Like, I felt like that was kind of a diss to begin with, because Manny wasn't in Top Rank, and then yet he's telling him what the opponent's going to make. You don't get to say that. Like, you're not under the promotion anymore, so you're going to get whatever they negotiate with you, and then the one under my promotion is going to get what I decide for him to be. So I thought
But
that was
that's
a
not
little
why
bit
he didn't
overstep.
sign the contract.
They've been trying to give Bud crumbs from the beginning. Don't you understand?
But
That's what I'm
that's not
saying
why
to
he
you.
didn't sign the
Fuck
contract.
that.
He agreed
Fuck
to the
that.
offer and
You
didn't sign it
want Bud
because
Crawford
money
to
was
take
in their
crumbs.
factors.
You want him to take
Those are two
crumbs and
totally
eat dust.
different.
You want him
He
to
Those are
eat
two
crumbs and take
different
dust. We're
perspectives.
not accepting that shit.
He don't understand the business, man. And that's easy to
I
say.
don't listen. I don't care about that. I care about the fight is fighting the best. That's nothing. The business has nothing to do with me or you, Marcus, or anyone else, or apart from Mrs. Donaire, because she's in the business. But apart from anyone else, we don't care about that. We shouldn't care about that. That has nothing to do with us. I'm not in the room. I'm not in the. I'm talking about contract. They sent this. They sent that. They sent them the car offer. I don't fucking know. You don't
You
know
care
what's on the
about the
paper.
best fighting the best, then why you not
Yeah.
upset? Because the best not fighting the best. One of the best is fighting the bum.
No. See, that's what I'm saying to you. First of all, I'm still on to you about the definition of a bum. And secondly, the people that are controlling making the facts, we have to get onto them because they're the ones that are trying to make the fact correct. If the facts, if the best ain't fighting the
Bro,
best,
you
we
say
have
you
to
want
come
the
to
best to fight the
come
best.
to a climax of why the best ain't fighting. Why aren't the best? Why are the best not fighting the best? We have to come to the climax of that.
One of them
And the
fighting
best
the
is fighting the
bum.
best.
Okay, so
Is network.
here's my question to you, Butch. Do you want me to be a fan or do you want me to be on the business side? Because
But if you're talking about you like individually, then that's different. But if you're talking about in a whole, in a general like concept, then I want you to be a fan.
okay, so as a fan, I think it is bullshit. Like I told you, like from day one, like I don't want to see Crawford fighting the guys whose name I think keeps on reminding me of Aphrodisiac. I don't know why I can't say his name, but I don't want to see him fight him. I'm
Man,
not
she
going
just
to
called
pay
that
for
boy
that fight. I'm
Aphrodisiac.
sorry, I'm not going to pay for that fight. Unfortunately, fortunately, whatever.
Okay then, cool. I've got a couple questions for you, Mr. O'Neill. So
Sure.
firstly, cool. We're saying you didn't want to see that fight. Okay, cool. Did he or did he not try to make the Errol Spence fight?
By asking for what he asked for, I feel like it sabotaged the negotiation by asking for a net.
I agree, and I agree too.
And let me preface this by saying the exact same way of it when I offer something or I ask for a fight for another fighter and they outprice themselves, it's the exact same thing when you know they're not going to give it to you. So I think he sabotaged himself by putting that freaking type of verbiage or language or that on the negotiation table, knowing that no one's going to open your books for you.
That's not true.
Who's going to open your books?
First of all, he was asking to open the books for the fight, not for the whole organization.
Why should I, as a promoter, tell you
wait a minute. So let
who
me
I'm
finish.
going to?
When you're dealing with a net, we're not talking about the gross. When you're dealing with a net,
Correct.
and you're in partnership with somebody, you're allowed to by law, to request to look where the expenses are going to.
He didn't want to look. He wanted to approve. When you want to approve,
right, because he's getting money off the net, not the gross.
Okay.
So whatever is spent out of that, he would have to eat that cost. So he wants to make sure that when they're spending something, like if you're buying a pop or something like that, how much you charging for that? Because whatever's left over goes to him, and if it's not that much left over, he got a camp that he has to pay too.
I understand. I understand that completely, Warren G. But what you're missing also is, let's just say, so Bud's like, okay, so who are these comp tickets for? The highest price in the room. Who are these comp tickets for? Oh, well, it's this person and that person, and it's Floyd. I don't care. And it's Floyd's entourage that's plus 10, and it's this person wants to go to the fight. Tank wants to go to the fight. This person wants to go to the fight. Oh, Haney wants to go to the fight. Oh, this person. And freaking Crawford's like, I don't care about any of them. Those price tickets are about $3,000 a piece, and I do not approve those tickets. Where does it come from now? And how do we fight that? Because that is part of net. It's a promotional expense to have big names and celebrities out at the fight.
Again, whatever the net is, and if they're giving too many comp tickets out, that means he's not getting. First of all, he's getting 35% of the net.
So if I pay my graphic designer,
he has the right to look at the book.
But if I pay my graphic designer $10,000, and I've always paid him $10,000, and you don't agree with me paying my graphic designer $10,000 because your cousin Joe could do it for $2,000, where do we stand? Now you're starting to argue about what I've already been doing.
Regardless of the point, he's in partnership, and if they would have agreed to pay him a gross,
No partnership.
Out of the gross, that'd have been something totally different. The
Then
net
if he's in
as a
partnership,
partner,
Warren G, if you're that strong, then stand up on the top as
I'm
the
sorry.
main.
Warren
Stand
G,
up
he
on the
ain't no
top as the main
partnership.
promoter.
He ain't no
Yes,
Stand
he
up on
is
the
a
top.
partner. Okay,
No,
so
no, no, no.
y'all
No way he's a
mistaken.
partner.
He has his own promotional company that you
Yes.
Is
guys
he putting
keep
the money up?
forgetting
Is
about.
his
How much
money up,
money
Warren
is he
G?
putting in, or is he just taking part in the
Exactly.
pot?
He ain't putting no money in the pot.
It's
He
a
ain't putting shit.
partnership. It's a partnership. It's not like he's in there for himself. Errol Spence promote his promotional company and Terence Crawford promotional company are in partner with one another, and he wanted to look at it because it's the net. By law, he has the right to request that. So I mean, regardless of what we can make up different things as to, well, what if he do this? What if he do that? It doesn't matter. If they agree to it,
There's no
if it
company
comes
that's
to
going
it,
to allow you to have the
no,
net.
that's
No
not.
one, there's no company that's
No,
going to tell you.
no, that's not true. It
Okay, so
has
what's your
happened in
example?
boxing before. It has happened in boxing before, and
Use the examples. You just talking. Use your
How?
examples.
What's the
Yeah.
example? Nothing is being sold off here. Nothing is being sold
Nah,
off.
hold on. Hey, yo,
Why the
let me
fuck?
man. I want to hear the example.
everything from the
I
casino
want to hear
to
the
the
example.
concession stand, and
I want to hear
everything.
your example.
What boxer? They showed the boxer the books before.
On a
It
net.
has been done in boxing before.
You
It
still ain't
has
named
been.
You keep
nobody.
saying that,
He
but who?
want his coins off the concession of the
No.
food.
Hey, yo, you
Wait,
keep
let me
confusing this nigga.
just
Hold
clarify
He
this.
on. You want
wants
me?
to
Anytime
Hey,
that
yo,
know.
there's
He
ever
wants
been
to
a
know
split,
what
it's
the
always
Let him
been.
He
talk.
wants to know what the expenses are because whatever's left
Warren,
over after
we caught on to that
expenses.
part.
Okay,
We caught
who
on to
did
that
that?
part.
Who
We
Yeah,
want
but
to
what I'm
know
saying
what's
who
the
did the
that
examples,
examples,
Warren?
Warren.
99.9, apparently this is the only time that we've ever
Google
seen
it,
it. This
sir. You
0.1
Google it. You do your research for that if that's what
is
you want to
Nah,
know.
because
But
this
it's
Hey,
been
sound like
done
you coming
before.
out of
Rachel,
nowhere.
can I ask you
It's
a
been
question?
done before.
they
It's been done
only
before.
do
Telling me to Google it,
from
but
what I've ever
okay.
seen
It's the prime
is
example, so we
Don't
pay-per-view
ask
can
no more
see your
questions on you
research.
then, my nigga, because I'm sure gonna
pay-per-view
fry
split.
your ass with that Google it answer.
Word.
Who?
I'm sorry.
I say, well, don't ask no more questions ever on the panel again. Just go to Google. You
Hey,
be the
Rachel,
Okay,
Google.
I
Rachel,
could
can
do
I ask
You
that
you a
you
too.
question?
But
you ask
this ain't
questions on
yours.
here
But
every day.
this ain't you though. This is
Rach,
H Money.
You
Now,
ask
if H
questions on
Money
here
tell
every day,
me,
man. I
if
don't give a
H
fuck
Money
what name.
want me,
What you
man,
trying to say, bro?
you cussing don't
I cuss
make you
because I
so
cuss when I
real.
talk. You
No
not
hey,
man,
cussing don't
if
mean
that's the
nothing.
way you
Rachel.
talk to somebody else because I wasn't
You not cussing
even.
don't mean
Rachel,
nothing.
Anyway, what were you
can I
saying,
ask you a
Rachel?
question? When it
Yeah.
comes to the
Nah, you can
transparency
Google what
that
she
he was
said.
asking for,
Google it. Google what she
I
said.
had
Google what she
read. I don't
said,
know if I
goofy nigga.
misread it. I don't know if I heard it wrong,
Sure.
but
You want to give a
I
nigga
think
weird energy
I
and
think
then
they said he was asking to have the ability to approve or deny any of the
Correct.
expenses. Can you
Correct.
explain that for me?
So fighting off of a net, like I was saying, was basically
I
like you're
didn't hear
approving.
him say that, and I didn't hear that reported that he wanted the
So go
ability to
on. So
approve.
Google
you
He
it.
ain't hear a
wanted
lot of shit.
So Warren
transparency.
G, go to
You
Google
ain't hear a lot of shit.
and
I will. I can do
Google it.
that too.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
whatever. Go ahead with it.
I'm
You see how
I'm just
stupid you
going
sound
back.
now?
Don't be
Go
mad.
All
I'm
you
ahead.
do
just
is
Go
telling
ahead,
mad.
you. If I
Rachel.
have
Go
to
ahead.
Google it,
Go
what you
ahead.
want to
Go ahead.
Google, then
Go
you can
ahead,
Google it too.
Rachel. Go ahead, Rachel.
Okay, Nardi. Sorry, what?
So I was asking, can you explain? Because the part where I was hearing that he wanted to have the ability to approve or deny any of the expenses. Because I understand the transparency part, and I
Right.
understand this part too. I just want you to elaborate on a little so I can have a little bit of clarity.
So just because of the fact that he wants on it's not on net and it's not on gross profit, then he wants to see what the operational expenses are and what everyone's paying and with who. So that opens up, like I said, and that's why I said, so if I'm paying my graphic designer $10,000 for
Happened
this
for real.
event, then you have to,
Great
and
happened.
I don't agree with it, then I'm not going to approve those expenses.
Wow.
When it comes to anyone, it comes to, like I said, the flights, the hotels, the ringside tickets, the suites, paid for everything. Because I'm sorry if you don't know this already, most of the time When they're celebrities or big boxing icons, they don't pay for shit, and that has to go somewhere. So if he doesn't approve them, then where do we stand? Are we really going to be on a face to face and fighting this off? Like, no, I'm not going to approve this budget. I'm not going to approve that you flew out 10 people for a job that one person can do, or whatever. Like, that's basically what approve or not.
So
that's the
but
reason
if
why
he
you should look at
approve
the
or
books.
deny it, did that count towards the money that he get, or he just want to have control of that? Do you understand what I'm saying?
If you can bring down the expenses of a net profit, then when it comes to the gross profit, then it's a different story, right? Gross profit is just whatever I lost and the profits, and then the margin in between. That's it. There's nothing. There's literally nothing. And you don't have to approve anything at net. So that's why that's why I feel like, PBC is not going to fucking open their books. Like, I'm not going to open my goddamn books. You can ask them. The only person that's going to open my books is the IRS. There's no reason you should be in my business, looking through my business, even if we're partnershiping. You could look at my profit and loss statements, but you're not going to nitpick. You're not going to.
It wasn't about their business. It wasn't a book for the business. It was transparency on the expenses for the fight.
That's not what it
is. They didn't. Nowhere, no article that you will see that he requested transparency on their entire business. Nowhere.
It doesn't matter. Like, again, I said
it does matter.
Okay, fine. For the fight, Warren G, I'm going to hire a $10,000 graphic artist, a videographer that costs $65,000 divided by how many fights that I have per year. So his salary is how much per month. And then I'm going to
let her talk,
photographer. I'm going to, and then the commercial expense, and the ad space that I have to purchase, in addition to. And someone who hasn't done something as the at this magnitude of a fight is not going to understand a lot of the expenses that really go into the fight. Guess what? You also have to pay for security. What, are you going to argue with me over security now and say that I pay too much for security? And
he did not say any of that. He just wanted transparency over the expenses. He never once said that. No, we're not. He did not. He did not. And it didn't come from his mouth. It came from an article based on somebody that we can say is
all right,
suspect.
Warren, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call I'm going to call Michael Coppinger and ask him if it actually came from his mouth tomorrow. It's on the East Coast, so I can't call him right now, but I'll call him tomorrow.
Well, call him. He's the one that said that.
Yeah, and I'll ask
him. It says transparency in the article. It said nothing. It said nothing about being suspect. He did not make any specific statements about a security guard, tickets for entertainers. It doesn't matter. So what?
That's what
he didn't. So
I can get my cousin who.
So you can't say he wouldn't approve it. You just assume that he wouldn't.
This is some weird shit. How come Mike Carpenter all these years, whenever he comes out with any fucking information that's correct, nobody says nothing. But when it comes to this fucking PBC and Errol and Spence shit, motherfuckers got a problem. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Where you getting that from?
No, I'm just trying to understand. No, because I've been looking at this shit for years, man. Literally over a decade, man, about this boxing media shit. I don't understand how motherfuckers have a problem with this dude now, all because he's reporting shit.
He's been wrong. What?
No,
Ryan Garcia. He reported Ryan Garcia versus Pacquiao. What they got to do with PBC?
Okay, Ryan Garcia versus Pacquiao. Rumors, what they got to do with
fucking
PBC? Deal.
He announced AJ.
I'm just saying.
He announced
he's been right majority of the time. Since I've seen his work since 2015. How come it's a big problem right now?
It's been a big problem.
I'm just saying this shit don't make to me. I'm just sitting back listening to this shit.
It's been a big problem.
I'm trying to understand why is it a big deal now,
bro? That's all you do is go to sleep.
No. You guys haven't been around like this.
You trying to make it seem? You trying to make it seem like people only got a problem with him because he said something about PBC.
Are making net.
That's crazy.
I'm Googling it.
That's crazy. But you try to make it
It
seem
has
like
been
only reason
done.
people
It
got a
has been
problem with
done
Mike
before.
Collins
Orangey,
is
just
because
tell
he
me
saying
who it
something
is
about
then.
PBC.
I
And that's not
I'll
true,
give it
bro.
to you. It has been done before. It has been.
Tell me who.
It has been done before where a boxer got paid out of the
Asked
net.
him like 20 minutes ago.
Rachel,
You
don't ask
can't
him that
tell a
again,
fight.
man. You know
It
he's
don't
lying
matter
out
when
his
it
I've
ass.
been
was. It happened.
looking.
Rachel,
I'm
Well,
not
he's
until
guessing.
you
not
I'm not
tell
telling the
that
us who
truth.
it
stupid,
was,
Like,
so
it
I'm
ain't
gonna
come on.
look,
happening.
and then I can't find shit. And I've been in this for fucking what, 14 years?
You
I'm
got
gonna
I
see
don't
it.
kids,
care
so
how
you
long
can
you've
tell
been
when
in
somebody
it. It
lying.
has
Company is
happened
not
Nobody
before.
being
never heard of him
sold.
saying
I
this
got a
shit.
It
question.
has
Crawford is
happened
not a
before.
partner. They're not merging
He is
anything or
he's
anything
a
of the sort.
partner.
He
He
is
got
just a regular
okay.
fucking
First of
contractor.
all,
He's not a
first of all,
promoter.
hold on.
He can't even engage in that shit.
Earl Spence promotion, and Terence Crawford had a promotion. It was PBC is the network or the company
PBC is on
that
the network.
will put on the
PBC is a
fight.
media agent.
Okay,
PBC is a
they're
media
not,
agent.
but okay. So Earl Spence had his own promotional company, and Terence Crawford had his own promotional company. They agreed to give him the less. He agreed to take the less of the thing charge, and he said he wanted transparency on the expenses out of the net because he was
I
getting paid
understand.
out of the net.
And this
I
is the net.
completely
And
understand.
I have a
I'm
question.
listening.
I have a question. Can I ask you a question, Rachel? So
Sure.
if that's an issue of him seeing the books, why can't they give him a gross? Why can't they give him 35% of the gross?
I don't
Because
fucking know because that would have been
but
the
that's the
same thing.
thing. That's what comes to negotiating in good faith. Because how you gonna say, okay, you getting paid last, but we ain't gonna let you see the expenses? He could be getting fucked. You heard about the Mike Tyson shit where they
No,
charging
I
thousands of
completely
dollars for
agree.
towels. So
I
then
completely agree.
why is it on Terence Crawford? That y'all need to put that on PBC and negotiating in better faith with Terence Crawford, who is a 3-division world champion, former undisputed, way more accolades, future Hall of Famer right now. So
They
give him
don't owe
the
him anything. This is what you guys don't understand.
And he don't
People,
owe them anything. And he don't
Terence
owe
and
him
he can
Crawford,
move
anything.
on.
So
Terence
if he
Crawford
moves
is a
on,
free
he just
agent.
moves
He's
on.
looking for
Don't
a
be mad
fight.
when he move on, when you're not negotiating right, when you're not coming correct with a champion.
If
Come on.
they don't owe him anything, he don't
If
owe
this was
them
a gross,
anything.
y'all have it, bruh. If we talking about a gross pay, y'all would have it. But we
So
talking about the nigga getting paid
why wouldn't
last.
Bud just say gross? Why would he push on to see the numbers of the net?
He not, but that's the thing.
Because that's
He
what
only
they
wants to see the
offered
number
him.
of the net because he's getting 35% of the net. He's not getting 35% of the gross. If he getting 35% of the
Telling
gross,
you that.
it's no issue.
Correct.
It's no issue.
That's what
So
they
then
offered
that's
him.
what we saying. So y'all acting like, well, it's unrealistic. He wrong for asking to see the
I'm
books
not
for the net.
saying that he's wrong. What I'm saying is instead he could have countered and said, fine, you don't want to show me the books on net, then give me the books on gross.
Well, we
But
don't know
you don't think he tried that? You don't
happened
think he
behind
tried
the
to get the
scenes
gross in the
though.
first place,
That,
Rachel? You think
all
he
we know is
was like, okay,
that
let me get
wasn't
the net?
reported. It's only been reported as net.
But I'm asking you, with your experience in these situations, right? Do you believe honestly that he asked for the net first, or they was like, no, we gonna give you the net, and then he's like, okay, well then let me see expenses if I'm gonna get the net. That's what it seems. That's what makes logical sense to me. He not just, oh, I'm accepting a net pay. What fighter just accept a net pay when they can get a gross pay?
Honestly, Bryce, like logical sense and what actually goes on in boxing doesn't go hand in hand. Logical sense is if you didn't want the fucking fight and it wasn't going to go through, you would have just said it. Not today. So
Okay.
logic does not play a part in boxing. That's what I'm trying to. I've been telling you guys from day one. You guys think boxing is an actual like business? It's the dirtiest fucking scum ass sport in the world. There's slimy shit that happens all the time, not just from promoters, not just from managers, sometimes from the people that are right next to you taking the skim off the fucking top. This is not the cleanest game, because guess what? Terence Crawford isn't getting it. He's not getting the contract. You know who's getting the contract? Everyone around him. The lawyer, apparently the sister who's talking, and his manager, Bomac. He doesn't get the contract until it's finalized. And they're going to tell him what's on the contract, because Bud's not going to sit there and read an 18-page document. Guess what, guys? I don't care how much you guys say that he's a promoter and that he runs his whatever. He's not going to go through 18 pages of legal jargon that he can't understand.
That's why he got a legal team for that.
Right.
Right.
And they're going to put it
that's any businessman. That's any businessman. a person or
No,
woman.
I'm sorry. If it was my business and my life's on the damn line and my life's on the line because this is my
Well,
business,
that's
I'm gonna
you, but
understand it.
there
Oh
are
yes.
business
Nope.
there are
No
And wait a
business
minute.
No, that's a
there
bullshit
are
excuse.
business people who
That's a
don't
bullshit
all
excuse.
just look at document
It's
like 18 page, 20 pages,
Hey, guess
50
what? When you
pages,
sign, guess
100
what?
My
pages.
No,
thing is,
here's the funny part.
how
You know
can
what the
Mikey
funny part?
Garcia
Here's the
get
funny part.
50-50?
When
How
you
can
when you
Ugas
sign a
get
contract,
50-50?
when you sign a contract, and they
But
say, "Well, did you know what you signed?" And you say no,
And you
and
know
they say,
what?
"Well, didn't you get
And that's
legal
what he pay his
counsel?"
legal team for. Yes, that's what he pay his legal team for, to trust them to make sure that when he he's signing something that's right. Now, if
In a
he
court of
doesn't,
law,
then
it doesn't matter. In a court
then
of law, it doesn't
in the
matter
court of
because
we
if
law,
you're
ignoring the fact
right?
that
legally
In the
PBC
into
court
a
of
not
law,
homicide,
negotiating in good
you
faith.
are still liable
again,
for
PBC
signing
not
on the line.
negotiating with good faith. You try to give
again,
Canelo this
he's
deal or
trying.
some
He
bullshit like
trusts his
that. And go,
team to do that
that's
if
the
that's
point.
what he's doing. But we don't know if he did or didn't look at the contract himself. We don't know that. We're just speculating.
We know PBC not negotiating in good faith, and if it was any other
I don't
fighter,
know that.
it would be a duck. But because it's Terence Crawford, because they offered Terence Crawford some bullshit, Terence Crawford just got to take it. That's what it sounds like. Because if they
Okay.
wouldn't do this with Canelo, they wouldn't do this with any other fighter. They
Do
gave
what?
Ugas a lesser fighter 50-50. They gave Mikey Garcia a lesser fighter 50-50. But when it's the biggest fighter in Errol career and his ticket into the Hall of Fame, because he don't got no ticket into the Hall of Fame,
Well,
they
Mikey
can't come correct
wasn't
with
a
the fucking books.
50-50 net. Mikey was not a 50-50 net.
I'm
We
saying
weren't talking
he
about
got
net.
but
It was a 50-50 split.
it was a
It was a
50-50 split.
50-50 split.
But that's what I'm
Both of
saying.
you.
He's
You
He
guys
talking
are
got
about
both
the
more.
saying
guarantee.
The
50-50
point is
things.
Bryce is
Mikey
talking
No,
Garcia
about the
got a better
guaranteed
deal.
no.
money
Mikey
that
Different
Garcia
thing.
was treated
Different
with more
thing. Different
respect.
thing. You can't be like, oh, we talking about net and then
He
go
got
bring
a
it up to like
guarantee.
50.
No,
But
Crawford
Rachel,
offer
if
50-50
was a
what?
net.
Guaranteed
Rachel,
plus
net
what?
is
It's
worse. Net
not.
is
It was
worse.
no
If he was
guarantee.
getting
There
a
was
gross,
no
we wouldn't even be
guarantee.
having this
On
conversation.
this one. So
They're
you
offering
can't
him
compare it
scraps.
to Mikey. You can't compare it to
How
Mikey because it's not the
how can I
exact
not
same.
compare it
Why
to
is that?
Mikey? How can I not compare it to Mikey?
What did you say?
How when they gave
Mikey
him a
has
better deal than
50-50
Terence
what?
Crawford, and Terence Crawford is the more important fight and
Okay.
the more accomplished fighter? How?
Right.
Oh my God. I'm beating my
Right.
head right now.
So here's two things, right? First off, the idea that they would that they gave more to Mikey hasn't. Terence Crawford never said anything like that. Secondly, they're talking about a percentage of the pie. They're talking about a percentage of the pie. The percentage of the pie for Mikey Garcia, I'm pretty sure, is going to be less than the percentage of the pie for fucking Terence Crawford. So
But
it's
it
not the
wasn't.
same.
But it wasn't though. But it wasn't though. Is
No,
what
you're
I'm
talking
telling
about
you.
the number. Okay, hold on. You're talking about the percentage that he got, not the actual size of the pie.
Correct.
The size of the pie is going to be bigger for Earl and Bud. So even though Mikey might get a bigger percentage, it's a bigger percentage of a smaller pie.
Bullshit.
TV.
What the fuck? What does that even mean?
It means okay. This is what I'm
doesn't
saying.
matter how big.
Okay, I'll tell you
It
this.
shouldn't matter
Okay,
how big
really?
the pie is.
Okay, here's what I'm telling you.
It shouldn't
Here's what
matter
I'm
how
telling
big
you.
the pie is. If I'm a fighter, I'm gonna work a certain percentage. I get that percentage.
Okay,
period.
okay. So here's what I'm telling you.
What?
No. Hold on for a second. If you get
we
50%,
ultimately just
let
blame
me
Crawford for the
hold up a
fight
second.
not
Let me get in here.
happening.
I didn't say anything for a minute. For a long time, I've just been listening. If you get 50% of a $5 million pie, that's $2.5 million. But if you get 30%, right, of a $40 million pie, that's what is that? That's $12 million, 12 million change. So you can get a lesser percentage, but if the pie is bigger, it winds up being way more fucking money.
But what I'm saying is that this pie that we talking about is only possible because Errol Spence and Terence Crawford are fighting. So regardless of how big the pie is, he needs to get the right percentage. Period.
What you guys are not understanding is you guys are comparing apples
And
and
then on
oranges.
top of that, if you're not gonna give him the right percentage, at least get a nigga gross profit. You trying to give him the scraps, and then trying to say, oh, you can't ensure, you can't guarantee that we not gonna fuck you on this. You just gonna have to trust our word for it.
No, because you're not understanding, Bryce. You're not understanding the very basic of what we're talking about. You're talking about Mikey Garcia coming in on a guarantee and splitting the pay-per-view percentage. We are talking about, now we go over to somewhat the freaking Spence Crawford, where they're asking not just the pay-per-view. They're talking about ticket sales. They're talking about concession. They're talking about t-shirts fucking sold. They're talking overall. So these are two different business models that you are talking about and arguing right now. Do you understand that you cannot?
But the reason why he's arguing that model is because instead of
It's not the
them
same
giving
model.
him
But that's the thing,
a
though.
reason why
They
he's
didn't
trying
give
to
him
make
that
his
model.
point.
They didn't give him the model he was supposed to get in the first place, Rachel. That's what I'm saying.
Who says who? Says who?
If he
And
gets,
then you know
Don't
what,
want to
Smoke?
be a
I could say the
PBC
same
fighter.
thing. I could say the same thing.
PC
You know
don't
what,
want to be a
Smoke?
he don't want to be a PBC
Okay.
fighter, man.
Y'all talk about a piece of pie.
He do not
Y'all
want to align with
realize.
this.
Y'all
He
realize
wants to be a one-off fighter, like a free agent.
Right.
That's
So he's gonna be fighting David Avenue. So cool.
Does
So he's gonna be
does
David
not
Avenue.
Canelo do that?
Hold on. Y'all was
Does
talking about
not
a piece.
Canelo
Y'all was
do
talking
that?
about a piece of a
Yes.
pie.
Do you think that Canelo's in the same place financial or as a market as a boxer as Bud Crawford? Like you think they have the same market share?
I'm not trying to argue that point. All I'm saying is,
No, but you know what?
is it
But you know
wrong
what?
for
If they
them?
had that much money, they had a if they look. I'm not saying give exactly the same amount that they were supposedly going to offer for a 2-fight deal with Canelo Alvarez, but you could have at least give maybe 2/10 of what they were giving Canelo Alvarez at least.
Right. So let me ask you this.
Wait,
Let me ask you this.
give
Does
that
anybody know
money
what
to
the
the fight
projected
with
revenue
Spence and
was for that
Crawford.
fight? Does anybody know what the projected revenue that Showtime said that Bud Crawford would expect?
I mean, it wasn't going to make that much. But
No. Does anybody? So Bud Crawford never said what Showtime's projections were. Correct?
What?
None of those two.
No. In this today's news, Bud is talking about a projected figure of 8. He's saying a projected amount of 8 figures. That's what they're offering him.
Said that?
Bud.
That's what's being reported.
No, this is Bud
He
quote.
didn't say that.
This is quoting Bud. Bud said the reason why he's moving on to David Avenesian fight is because he was offered. They were saying he's getting $8 million. Sorry, 8 figures, not $8 million.
Okay.
Wait, can we rewind? How about we just rewind it, Warren G? What they did is they offered each of them. They offered each of them a guarantee, a minimum guarantee, plus the upside of the pay-per-view. And Crawford said he didn't like it. He wanted more. He didn't want the guarantee. He wanted more.
What are you talking about? Where
I
you
don't
get
know.
that
Look it up
from?
on Google. Jesus Christ.
Where did you get that? Okay. All right.
What can you
I didn't hear any of
write
that.
direction on Google?
Yeah. I guess we're not working from the same group of facts, right?
Yeah.
That's also what the problem is. Like for real, this where you guys are going with this entire thing. Just put it through you. Just ask yourself this, and then we can put it to bed. If Bud said that, if Errol said the exact fucking same thing, that he is not fighting Bud, and instead he's fighting David Avenesian on pay-per-view, what would your response be?
Errol's not at a financial disposition.
I'm just asking you what your response would be.
It's not the same.
I'm just asking what would your response be?
I told you smoke already. If they didn't give Errol Spence what he wanted, then I would say the same fucking thing I'm saying right now.
I already heard you, Cass. I'm asking Bryce. Bryce saying that it's not the same thing.
Y'all forget they leaked out saying he wanted Floyd Mayweather money.
Okay, so
remember in the beginning?
They don't care about none of that. They don't care about none of that. I just want to know what you would say if Errol Spence said the exact fucking same thing.
Errol Spence is not.
I know. I didn't say he was. What would you say?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. This bugged the fuck out, man.
If Errol Spence was from a B side,
I'm just asking if Bud. No, I'm not saying if none of that shit.
You're not asking shit. You're saying you're projecting.
You gotta put shit in context.
In the world that we're in,
you're just projecting what you think. You're not asking shit, man.
I'm literally just asking you. I'm literally just asking. I don't need for you. I'm not saying if anything else. If all things are equal. And Bud said, all things being equal, and Errol said exactly what Bud said. He's been taking too long. He's taking too long. Yes, he's taking too long. If he says, you're taking too long, I'm fighting David Avenesian instead on fucking pay-per-view, what would your response be?
with the same financial conditions that they try to put on Bud, I would be like, go ahead and move
You
on.
don't know the financial conditions they
I
put
would
on
say
Bud.
go ahead and move on.
You don't know the same kind of financial conditions
Okay,
they put on Bud.
so you don't, so we don't know none of that, right?
You don't know. Okay, tell me. Sorry.
So
Sorry.
now,
Hold on a second.
so
So a second.
he wasn't
What
going to take
financial?
less.
I would just like to. I hear your question. I hear the answer to the question.
I don't know
I got
nothing.
it. I got you. So I hear the answer to your question because of the financial constraints that you think that they're putting on Bud. So what financial constraints do you think that they're putting on Bud?
Number
So,
one.
okay.
Well, hold on.
Go ahead, Brian. Go ahead, Brian.
Number
Go
one,
ahead, Brian.
is net pay. So which means he's getting paid last. And Rachel has said that he had asked for that business model. Since we're not on the right business model, I guess he asked for the business model that where he gets paid last, according to y'all. That's what y'all saying. Y'all gonna have to substantiate that for me. But moving on.
Okay, so
I have to pay my bills first.
Huh?
Yes, you got to pay taxes. You have to pay expenses. Like you're not like he could get paid out of the net. He could get paid out of the gross, but that's not what Bud is saying that he asked for. Bud said that he's looking for transparency because he wants to get paid out of the net.
Who said that? Where you get that from?
But okay,
Bud didn't say that. Bud didn't say that.
Hold up a
Bud
second.
did not say that, Smoke. You capping, brother.
Okay,
He did
so
not
let me
say
break it down.
that.
Let me break it down. Let me
There's
break it down for you.
nowhere. Is nowhere.
I got
It's nowhere
Hey,
being
Warren,
recorded for that.
let's not talk all at the same time. Hey, Bryce,
y'all making shit up.
Hold up a second. We're not making shit up.
Just stop. You've been talking for like a good 2 hours, man.
Hold up a second.
He's twitching.
I'm telling you where he said
making
it.
up some shit.
I'm not making it up. You're just talking while instead of letting me answer your question.
Okay.
He said it when he said,
provide me a link
I'm telling you, now you're saying you would like to see it.
Can you
I'm
point me in
telling
the
you.
right direction? You don't even give me a link, but point me in the
Hey, Rachel. Yes, I can.
Niggas still ain't pointing us in the right direction of what other boxers
Okay, I
ask
mean,
for
you can go on.
transparency.
Okay,
I
mean,
will.
if you really want, you could go on Mike Hoppinger's article on
want some
ESPN. In
direction.
addition to putting it on Google, freaking.
Yeah, can you just put the link in the fucking private chat? And so, man, maybe I can finish the thought.
Okay, go ahead.
Right. So, thank you, Rachel. So when Bud says, I want transparency, I want to see the books because that's what I'm getting paid out of, that's him saying he's getting paid out of the net, not the gross. Because otherwise, he wouldn't need to see the books to get paid out of the gross.
So why is he getting
that
paid
was offered? He was offered that.
No, that's what he said.
Okay,
I don't
that's what he
care.
said he wanted.
He
said
who offered the
No. Tell me where it says he
wanted. No. You trying to
nobody offered to show him the books.
Man, go ahead, Smoke. You trying to
okay.
You know that.
Hey, Rachel.
You know you.
I got you. Hey, what you guys are doing? You guys just aren't caught up to the latest fucking article. There you go. Read the article. Read the article. See what Bud said out of his own mouth.
He said he wanted transparency.
That's not what they offered. That's what he wanted. That's what he requested. Transparency.
So you say he wanted.
If
wait a minute. Hold on. First of all, forget about the trans.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He
if I'm getting paid last and I'm getting double tax.
Maybe I'll try you one more time.
That's what he said. What he's saying is he offered himself the net, and he wanted transparency.
Correct. No, he didn't offer himself the net. He demanded fucking the. Okay. He is getting paid out of the net.
He wanted,
Warren G. I'm going to tell you one last time, bro. Just really easy.
You gotta tell me no more.
I'm trying to answer your question, bro, but you don't want an answer.
No,
I'm just trying to get less fucking confusion. So what it is, you keep saying that they offer transparency. No, Bud requested transparency.
I didn't say that. No, did you hear me say they offered transparency?
Right. Awesome.
No, you said no. You're not. You're not listening. You're not listening. I said they offered him a contract that was out of the net.
Okay,
I didn't say that.
All right.
Why would PBC offer
the contract out of the net?
Yo, Warren, let that nigga talk, man.
Why would PBC want to pay him out the net for what?
Okay, they offer him a contract with a lesser amount, and it was coming out of the net. The reason that they didn't want to give him the gross is because, it would be more money.
No, it wouldn't. It would be the same projected number.
No, it won't.
Oh my God, no,
it would be the same projected number, bro.
It would not.
That's what I'm saying. It makes no sense for PBC to offer him to pay him out the net.
Taxes. What are y'all talking about?
Okay, all right. So here's the thing. All right.
So net means
Jesus Christ.
Gross means before taxes. Net means it's already been taxed, which means you're gonna have to get taxed again once he gets to Terence Crawford.
Correct. So how much is Bud supposed to get?
He's supposed to get the gross. He should at least.
Okay, no, there's a doubt. Okay. Right.
But
so,
you offering him the net and then telling him he can't see.
Okay.
What the fuck
All right. So do you say all right? So right now, David Avenesian, what Bud just said is that he's expecting to get 8 figures. Right? That is a projected amount. That same projected amount of 8 figures, you can get that out of the gross. Like even if they wanted to
offer him the gross.
Let me finish. 8 figures is the point. 8 figures is the point. There's a point that they're projecting. Let's call it $10 million, right? $10 million is 8 figures. That $10 million, that projected amount, Bud could have said, you can either show me your books so I can get expenses, or just pay me that $10 million out of the gross.
But he said he wants to prove expenses.
But see, you can't do that. And I'm gonna tell you why.
He wasn't. They wasn't in the room with McDowell.
If David Avenesian and Terence Crawford is projected for or whatever he expecting to get 10 million, then you can say that he probably thinking in his head Errol Spence probably gonna give me even more. So it's not about you need to give me the same amount as Avenesian. No, you need to give me what I deserve for this big ass fight, for this mega fight. You trying to compare a fight with Avenesian to a fight with Spence, and it's not the same. It's not.
Okay, so all right, so I got you. I got that. I got your point. That's a fair one, but it's tangential to what I'm saying. We're talking past each other. Let's see if we can get on the same page. Okay. So when we do these fights, right? These are like live sporting events, right? So we don't actually know how much it's going to gross. There's all kinds of market forces that fuck with that final number. It's a pay-per-view. People are streaming. You don't know how many people are going to buy tickets. You don't know any of this shit. So what you're doing is you're projecting how much you're going to make. And you tell those fighters, this is what we expect to make. That's what's happening with the David Avenesian fight. That's what's happening in the Bud fight.
Mm-hmm.
If that projected number, for whatever fucking reason, I would expect that both of those numbers are 8 figures. David Avenesian, I don't even. But anyway, we're just talking about projection.
But we don't. But do we have it on authority that hold on.
Bud don't care about none of that.
Y'all talking about projected an imaginary projected amount from
all of
that we ain't even got.
The Avenesian fight is also.
We got a projected amount from David Avenesian. We ain't get a projected amount from PBC. So
right,
if they had an amount, Smoke, you would be right.
You're saying Bryce. You're saying we don't have a projected amount. The only reason we have a projected amount for Avenesian is because Bud told us. Bud didn't tell us whether or not he got one for PBC, but of course he did. No, because that's how these things work.
The article
you just assume that.
Okay, all right. So again, all right. For him to get 30%, all right. So here you go. So if they didn't get him projected about how much the fight was going to gross, how would Bud know what 30% is worth?
Again, you're assuming because there was no percentage. He just said he got
30% of what?
Warren G, it's the same assumption. It's the same assumption as Bud thinking he's going to make 8 figures.
Okay, there's no problem. I ain't got no problem with that. The whole point is we're saying all of this to say that Bud is ducking Earl.
That's not what I'm arguing. You missed.
Well, I mean, it depends on how you define duck. It depends on how you define duck.
It was of integrity, and you said it's an integrity.
No, my integrity is based off the fact that if you are a fighter and you're in a negotiation,
there's also a rumor that he's supposed to be fighting. He's supposed to be fighting Earl on February the 4th.
It's not about Doc.
Don't drag on and bullshit and try to give me a fucked up contract.
But
who said he's dragging him up? Okay. Do you realize that? Okay, so right now, Errol Spence feels like. So right now, Errol Spence is saying via Twitter that he's the one who's been dragged along, led astray by this other guy who's been playing games and now he's fighting somebody else.
Where did you say? I didn't read that when I read Earl's.
Okay, I got you.
Nothing like that. You just put that word in there.
But
you put all those words in there. No, you didn't say that he's been dragging along. You didn't say none of that.
Hey Warren, did you read the Errol Spence? Did you read the Errol Spence tweet from today?
I read the tweet.
Okay, so what did it say? So what did he just say?
What you did, what you put your own words in there.
So what did he say?
So He did.
What did he say? What was different in the messaging from not the language but the messaging? The message that Errol Spence just gave in his tweet today. What was the message in that tweet?
He didn't say that he was dragging.
I'm not talking about this. What message did he leave? The message was Bud is dragging the fucking negotiations out, and he's going to move on.
But hold on. According to Bud, Errol even been a part of negotiations. He's just been letting Al and them handle it. He not stepping in and saying
because he's the A side, nigga. He's the A side.
Oh my God.
The A side. What are you talking about?
You know what I'm saying?
There we go.
You gotta be reasonable.
What are you talking about?
Salute to
then he should be the promoter.
Y'all want Crawford to bend.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
So there's also rumor.
If Bud agreed to everything that they said, why does Errol Spence need to be a part of the conversation?
Hold on.
Errol Spence is part of the conversation. Like, Al, do what you need to do to make this shit fight.
Why? Bud already said he agreed to all the terms. If Bud agreed to the terms, why do you need Errol Spence for anything?
Come on, Bryce.
You said if Errol agreed to the terms, why do he need?
No, if Bud said he agreed to all the bullshit terms. If Bud agreed to all the bullshit terms, why are we talking about
obviously
being a part of the conversation or not?
He agreed to all the bullshit terms except the fact that he can't approve expenses.
So he didn't agree to all the bullshit terms. So right there, you identified a contradiction in Bud. Because Bud said he agreed to all the terms.
Agreeing to the terms is not signing.
Because he said that in
Bud said
I agreed to everything except for this.
He didn't say except. That's what you said. He didn't say accept. He said he agreed to all the terms. Period.
And then he
made some other shit that showed you that he did not agree to all the terms. He is contradicting himself.
To the terms. You can agree to the terms.
Are the terms bullshit? Yes or no?
You know
are the
what?
terms bullshit?
Okay.
You know, are the terms bullshit? Yes or no?
How would I know?
Are the terms reasonable? Are the terms negotiated in good faith?
Then they're bullshit. But then you don't agree.
How is Bud a duck? How is Bud?
I will never, Bryce.
You can agree to terms.
I don't know who here in this is saying this,
you
but
can agree to terms without looking at the contract.
Warren
G, stop. I'm not stopping.
Rachel,
I do not.
repeated this shit 10 times.
I understand you're not saying that. The rest of these people are, and what I'm saying is, had you came correct, like I said, the whole point, my point is, if y'all came correct with the contract negotiations in the first place, the fight would be made, but y'all didn't, and that's why this is happening. Period.
What's happening? What's happening, bro?
The fight's not happening.
It can still happen.
If y'all said, you know what,
we're
gonna give you gross. We're gonna give you 35
fight. Why we not optimistic no more? You talking as if the fight is dead. That based on the negotiations, nothing.
The fight is dead. First of all, in the ESPN article,
I did, but you can't get mad at Bud for wanting to keep his fucking body fresh when these niggas is bullshitting on the contract.
Okay, so I don't know which one we're arguing with because, first of all, let me just be clear. You will never hear me as a fighter's wife ever call a fighter a duck unless I've actually heard them say, I don't want to fight this guy. Okay, so there's that. So let me clear that because I have always been in Bud's corner. Okay, on this channel, I've always been in Bud's corner. When it comes to business, I'm going to completely take myself out of that perspective and I'm going to be like, okay, well, there's this and that. And Bud put out his terms and he agreed to that terms and then he countered. And then it's supposed to be a counter. Again, let me tell you guys, this is never fucking a house buy. You don't get a contract and then you go, okay, I received your offer, but I would like to counter on this offer and here's my written counter. It's never effing like that. It's on phone calls, lawyer to lawyer, and whether or not they change it on the contract is a totally goddamn different thing, or if they change something else on the contract is a totally different thing. So this is, I think some of the examples that we're using are apples and oranges for goddamn sure, and the fact that it's not transparent. Like if I want anything to fucking be transparent in this goddamn game, fucking put this shit on Zoom or YouTube and just be like, hey, all right, so let's see who doesn't agree. Let's talk about this. Let's go here. And let's just fucking finish it out in a 5-hour arbitration if you would like to. And and so we can see where is it falling and whose fault is it that it's falling. That's all I'm saying.
So agreeing to terms is not having a contract. You can agree to terms without a contract.
And I also want to say,
don't mean that it's a contract. I can say I agree to this, but let my lawyers look at it, because Carpenter even said that they agreed to terms, but the lawyers need to look at the contracts, the specifics of the contract.
Hey,
so when they looked at it, I'm still talking.
Okay, I'll keep that same energy when you run me over. Go ahead.
You keep the same energy. It doesn't matter, Rachel. When the lawyers looked at the contract, they saw something in the contract that Bud had some issues with. So yes, he did agree to the terms, don't mean that the contract was looked at thoroughly at that point.
Man, y'all niggas got more excuses, boy.
To piggyback,
you can hold on to Earl all you want to. I don't have no problem with Earl. Earl is a great fighter. Matter of fact, the article said the article said that they're still in negotiations.
Warren G, let me piggyback off of what you said right quick, because I actually have some experience with that, right? So when I was growing up, right, my parents, they had a huge custody battle over me on some shit, right? And every time they would negotiate, right, they would verbally agree on something that my two parents lawyers, right, but it would be something else in the contract, right? What they would verbally agree, but then when it was time to go over the contract, it was more conflicts, and and it took a really long time to get that situation figured out. So y'all over here saying, oh, well, he didn't agree to everything. Y'all have to understand, lawyers can be slick and shit got to be right. So if all it takes is two parties negotiating in good faith and doing what's right by the other party for a fight to get done, that's all it takes. And obviously that is not being done on behalf of Terence Crawford, and y'all don't want to face that. And
okay,
that's
so
the truth.
wait.
That's
so
the truth.
Two things. Two things. I pay my motherfucking lawyer. So when I say the terms are good, you can advise me, but guess what, motherfucker? I'm the one that's signing it. You are not legally responsible for what I sign. Yes or no? You are
that's not what I was saying.
No,
Rachel.
No. I just want to hear yes or no. Do I pay my lawyer? I mean, does everybody pay their lawyer, or do the lawyers pay their clients? Who has the upper hand?
The clients pay the lawyers.
Okay. So if I say, I want you to advise me, and then if I'm good with what's on the paper and I agree to the terms, we good. Mm-hmm. That's one. Two, and I'm going to leave it on this note because I don't want no needle to come out and be like, who the hell are you yelling at? The second note is for anyone to think that anyone's playing on good faith in boxing. I love the fantasy world you guys live in. That's all I'm going to leave it at.
But that's the thing though. But fights are. But at the end of the day though, you can say that, but it has to be good faith enough to where both fighters is waiting to go with the fight. Other fights are being. It don't take this long to make a fight. You can't name me another fight besides Mayweather and Pacquiao. It's
never going to be on good faith. On actual real negotiation, each person is supposed to have a bitter taste in their mouth because they were having to give up something that they didn't really want to give up. So that's real negotiation.
For real. So my question is then, what did Errol Spence give up for Terence Crawford to have this book deal? What did Errol Spence give up? And it's crazy how y'all just want.
Why do you keep saying
it? Whatever. Y'all want Crawford to take whatever, and
nobody's listen. Nobody.
You jumped in the conversation where earlier I agreed with the fact that honestly, I felt like there should have been a deadline on this. There should have been a deadline because there's no goddamn way. It is October 21, 12:14 a.m. in Vegas. You're not going to put together a multi-million-dollar fight in less than a month and promote it the same way to be able to generate the actual profits that you think you're going to fucking make. Because we were going to talk about what weekend? a holiday weekend that was going to be coming up, where I even had to move my shit around because I thought that people were going to come in for a fight that never goddamn happened. So thank you to everyone who fucking made this fight not go, and I canceled vacations to make sure that I was going to be here for this fucking ass fight. That's not going to happen. So all of this stems from, like, there is no good faith in boxing. There really isn't.
I mean, okay, so I understand that. So because there's no good faith in boxing, then we need to respect when a fighter, especially of a Hall of Fame caliber, decides to walk away and move on. And I understand what you're saying. Oh, well, he could have gave Errol Spence the heads up. But at the end of the day, in 2018, what did Errol Spence say? Oh, get a belt. Then what he say? Oh, lead by. Oh, then what he say? Oh, take less. And then after I did all that, you can't even let me see. And I'm taking the net. And I'm getting paid last. My money is double taxed. And then I can't even see the fucking books. I can't even see the fucking
Errol. That's not on Errol.
That's not on Errol.
I understand. I'm not. Rachel, hold on. Let me respond. I didn't say he was on Errol. I'm saying you can't get mad at Terence Crawford for walking away and being like, because at the end of wait, when it is on Errol when you say get a belt and then you don't fight him after you get a belt. It is on Errol when you say you gotta leave.
The reason why he's not fighting him, you're conflating a whole bunch of shit. You're conflating a whole bunch of shit. The reason why the fight isn't happening is because Bud feels like it's taking too long, and so Bud made another fight. So now, if you want to talk about us as fight fans, whether or not we should care about it, to me as a fight fan, it depends on who you walk away to fight. That's fine. You want to walk away from the fight? You're a grown ass man. It's your career. Do whatever the fuck you want. If you want me to care about your damn fight somebody that I would care about. David Avenesian isn't that guy.
I mean, if you don't care about his fight, you don't have to care about his fight. But
I got it.
I'm saying it. Don't call the man a duck. Don't call the man a duck.
No, I will call him a duck. Listen, here's why I call people ducks. I call people ducks. If you have a fight in front of you, instead of taking that fight, you take a fight that is a lower caliber for our less money. In this case, it's less money in my mind, and also it's a lower caliber in everybody's fucking mind.
But in your mind, but that isn't proven. So if it comes out
right, but also what's not proven. You know why it's in my mind?
Wait, hold on. According to what
you interrupted me to say in my mind. I wasn't done speaking.
Okay, go ahead.
So like I was saying, the reason why I'm saying that it's a duck is because the way I define duck. You can define duck different, and you can have a different criteria for it. I'm just telling you why I say it's a duck. And by the way, like I said before, and I'm gonna keep saying this. This does not change the way I feel about Terence Crawford at all. Oh, he's still my favorite fighter. I still think he's a favorite fucking fighter. He's still a fighter in the world.
You're really cutting out. Smoke. You're cutting out.
In this particular case,
Smoke.
It seems as though
you're cutting out. Smoke. You're cutting out. Smoke. You're cutting out. You're cutting in and out.
Let me respond.
Wait, Bryce. We can hear you. No, you're.
I'm just gonna plug.
Before you guys continue your conversation,
go ahead.
I'm gonna go. I'm going to clear it again. Jesus Christ, that I will never call a fighter a duck. I will never call them a bum. Okay, that's my number one, 100%. Okay.
But everybody else said the opposite. I'm saying
my goodbye. So y'all can fight over whatever you guys want at this point. I said what I did, but I am going to leave this where it is. Warren G owe me a fucking link on whoever decided that they were gonna fight on a net, because I want to see that link. And I looked it up, couldn't find it. So when you come back, I'm not gonna let that go. Bye. Good night.
Mrs. Rich. Peace.
Let me respond to what you last said, Smoke, because you said find a duck. Well, hold on. Let me respond. You said that you define a duck. That's crazy how I let you talk. All right. You said you define the but. You said bait in your mind because somebody will have to be taking a lesser opposition or less money. But the fact of the matter is, the only information we have on the money situation is from the representative of the network, according to the article that you sent in there, saying that he was getting 8 figures. I ain't hear nothing about no 8 figures for Spence. So technically, by your own logic, for what you define a duck is, you don't even have the proof to substantiate that he's a duck by your logic, by how you
don't. No. Hold up a second. I'm sorry. When did Bud say he wasn't getting 8 figures for Errol?
When did he say he was getting 8 figures for Errol?
He didn't say anything about it. Do I think now the question is now the question is if you want to talk about my mind and my assumptions, if you want to talk about my mind and my assumptions, now does anybody think that the David Avenesian fight is bigger than the Errol fight? Do you think that?
You think is the pay more?
Yes. Do you think that the growth receipts
from what they're projecting? Yeah, from what they're projecting.
But the projections, because all this is projected. It's all projected.
The projected pay for Terence Crawford. Yes, I do believe it. I believe they're paying.
Again, now hold up a second.
That fight
hold up
is
a second.
what he's getting paid.
Hey Bryce, follow me real quick. Just follow me for a second.
Okay, for sure.
If one is saying the projected revenue is 8 figures, and another one is saying the projected revenue is 30%, how do you know that the 30% is not 8 figures? If the person didn't say that the revenue wasn't high enough.
I'm going off of, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm going off of information that was provided. We haven't got a projected number for
and why do you think that is?
Hold on. Let me finish answering. But in that article that you told me to read, it said a representative from the network said Terence Crawford will be getting a projected 8 figures. So based off of the information that was provided, I have a number over here. I don't have a number over here. So until proven otherwise, I can't call him a duck.
Okay, great. I got no. What you're saying is, hold up a second. But he said, hold up. He's using mental gymnastics to use my thing and his thing because for some reason for whatever reason it is. You think that the projected numbers for David Avenesian would net Bud Crawford more money than the projected numbers for Errol Spence, even though Bud never said that.
Based off of the deal, it's based off of the deal he getting though. Not all deals are made
bro. It's not based off the deal he's getting. It's based on
you seen the contract? Have you seen the David Avenesian deal? Have you seen the David Avenesian
interrupting each other? Can we please stop interrupting each other? Just real fast. And I know Ayo wants to cook, so I want to say this real fast, and then let Ayo cook, and then you can respond to him, and maybe I'll respond to you after that. The issue that we're having is that you think that David Avenesian potentially gets Bud more money than the 30% versus Errol. I don't. Meanwhile, nobody's ever said that.
And what I'm saying that is based off of the information provided by the source.
They didn't provide this information. This is an assumption that you're making.
So you're wrong because in that article you sent, it says, and I can read it verbatim for you if you would like. That
no, I already read it. We already did it already on this thing. You just looked.
So then the article says that
yes.
the representatives told Mike Coppinger that it's gonna be that. So we haven't heard even a hearsay about what the price is.
Correct. That's why. I know that.
So
that's
once again, based
you're just
off
repeating
of
what I just said, bro.
You saying it's mental gymnastics. I'm going off the article you sent in the.
I understand that. I'm gonna say this one last time, and then I promise you, I'm gonna pass it. What you are going off of is because somebody said the projected numbers for Avenesian is 8 figures. That means that Errol Spence. Let me finish.
Off of nothing. You're going off.
I am. I'm not. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
You are saying, or you are assuming that the projected figure of 8, the projected amount of 8 figures for David Avenesian is more than the 30% projection for fighting Errol Spence. But Bud never said that. The article never said that. At no point did anybody say that Avenesian was more money. They even say it's the same money. All they said is 8 figures.
So do you think Bud getting more to fight Avenesian than he getting to fight EJ?
You asking me?
The key thing is, right?
Okay.
Look at the article.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you. Let me
answer this question. I want to ask you this with the article we talking about. You got to understand when they said in the article, the representative said they put emphasis that he's gonna get double digits in millions. Why they put emphasis on that? That's more of a cleanup PR move. You gotta understand. It wasn't necessary for them to tell us that it was well over. It's an 8-figure deal. They telling us that based to save face.
Okay, and you can say that, Ayo, and for sure. But the fact of the matter is, for one, we have 2 independent fights, right? We talking about here, right? For one fight, you gave me a number, you gave me a figure. Let me finish. On the other fight, you didn't give me shit but a percentage. So based off of that, right? I would have to logically, based off of the just simply off of all the facts given in the article, I would have to assume that he's potentially getting more if you haven't given me any figure. What?
Okay. Do you not understand? Do you not understand? Do you not understand that the 8 figures? Okay, so I get what you're saying. Okay. You think that the 8 figures is a guarantee, not a percentage.
I'm saying no. I know that the 8 figures is
the only person on earth.
It's a projected number, a projected number of what he's going to.
Yeah, but he's getting paid a percentage. That percentage is a projected number. Both of these things are going to work on percentages and projected numbers.
Right.
So even in the David Avenesian fight, it's going to be a percentage, and they're hoping that it's going to be 8 figures.
Okay. Well. Hold on, wait a minute.
Yo, Smoke, he's gonna get 8 figures. Yo, he's gonna get 8 figures stepping in the ring. Now, this fight has to be super successful because he's not fighting. He's doing the same repeat and rinks. He's not stepping out of the box. He's going right back to the same market. He's comfortable. Which I'm not mad at. Hopefully, this shit is super successful. Because in all actuality, he's trying to show and prove these pay-per-view numbers.
Right. So here's the thing.
He want to get paid properly based on his stature, and I'm not mad at that. But
I'm not either. Nobody is mad at this. No, like literally nobody is mad at him getting money. And absolutely.
Hopefully this fight with David is huge.
It's more about the competition. David
nobody's mad at him getting paid. Like the issue that I'm having is that people talking about.
Fuck that. Errol Spence. No one wanted to see Errol Spence fight Mikey Garcia, so fuck it, innit? 1 for 1, innit? 1 for 1.
So here's the other question. Here's the other question. Like for me,
that's when you should have fought. That's when you should have fought.
So here's where my thing is. Here's where my thing is.
Mikey Garcia for.
Wasn't Mikey undefeated?
They said it is a career high game. Okay, so maybe you guys can make this make sense.
We ain't getting the fact that we're meant to be getting. That's the fucking big point. That's the whole bottom line. We ain't getting the fact that we're meant to be fucking getting. We're running around talking about the money, this and that. We don't fucking know shit.
Can you guys make one thing make sense to me? How Bud is gonna get the most money for the biggest payday of his career.
No, fuck about that, man.
I'm not done. I'm not done. That's what this whole thing is. But bro, we're talking about ducking. We're talking about ducking. Yes, hold up a second. We're talking about ducking.
Shut your ass up, man. I already told you.
All you do is run your mouth when you don't hear
something. You slow out that man. Don't be chatting your shit. Like a background little punk.
Right. So if I can finish this real fast, bro. I'm running out of fucking juice. I don't have very good fucking connection. Can I just get through this shit right quick? The conversation is about ducking. The reason why, bro, god damn. All right, fuck it. You guys fucking stepping up. I'll go back on fucking mute. If this is what you're gonna do, is just fucking curse at each other. Like for real. Like, the reason why this is going back.
You ain't talking to me.
Go ahead.
Bro, I'm the one talking. You're just interrupting to talk to somebody else.
Bro, you've been talking about this the same thing from my
I know, but I wasn't finished, bro, because you interrupt some shit. I'm trying to have a conversation.
All that shit. That's nothing to do with us.
Bro,
talk about it.
I got it. Do you want to talk about people ducking ever? Never call somebody a duck. If you don't want to talk about the business, never call anybody a duck.
So Crawford is ducking now. Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying. Like, I don't understand why we pick and choose when we want to call people a duck, when we want to fucking with the details for all shit. All I'm saying is this: when it comes down to this whole thing about projected fucking numbers, I don't know how we wrap our minds around he getting the biggest payday to fight in Omaha when he's already fought in fucking Omaha. To fight David Avenesian when he's already fought guys with bigger profiles in Omaha. How is he going to get the biggest payday for this?
That's a fact.
I was cutting out the middleman. All of a sudden, equal $10 million fucking dollars to fight in a place he's already fought in, to fight it with guys with higher fucking profiles, and he's never made fucking 8 figures before, which is $10 million like minimum.
Hopefully it don't backfire. Hopefully, you know, him and his team is absolutely successful. You see what I'm saying? So them people continue paying him, you know what I mean? And you know what I mean, we get the fight we want next year. And maybe it's gonna be at 54, but you know what I mean, we get the fucking fight. You know what I mean? We get the fucking fight. That's all that counts.
I'm just happy there's some closure now. Like, yeah, cool. He's not fighting Errol Spence. Yeah, cool. Let's move on and talk about something else now. It's the end of it. Go fight fucking Boots. That's it. That's it. Done.
So Butch. So if Boots beats Spence, if they fight, you see Crawford stepping in the ring with Boots?
Of course, to get all the belts. That's the whole. Yeah. Is that not the play? Is that not the play? Is that not the next play? This is what I'm saying to you. Before them two fight each other, one of them is gonna get defeated. One of them's gonna have an L in their record before they fight each other. Trust me.
Wow.
Told you, man. It's written into existence. They're talking about why about this, but that. Brother, if I'm not getting what I want, then I'm not fighting you. That's the end of it. Simple. Done.
So who you see?
That's okay. I just don't want to hear any more fucking calls about guys with ducks, because it seems like
no. Listen, Errol Spence is not ducking him. Terence Crawford ain't ducking him. That's it. That's been confirmed.
Yeah, for the last all these 4 years, everybody been told Errol Spence a fucking duck. Now, when the shoes on the other foot, nobody's been ducking this entire time. Okay, I got it.
No. Me personally, I'm just joking around and I'm bantering when I'm saying Errol Spence is ducking and that's just a joke, man. Errol Spence ain't ducking nobody. You get me? He's
okay, cool. Yeah, all right, cool. That's all. That's cool. You can be joking. I don't mind. Like, jokes are all good. I'm just like, what I need to find out is all these people who've been calling fucking Errol Spence a duck this whole time, what's really fucking real? You've been joking. Cool. It's all good.
No, I understand. I understand. Errol Spence is a very, 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 very well gifted fan, man. You get me? I understand that. I have nothing against Errol Spence. You feel me? I said this from time ago. In the beginning, I picked Errol Spence to beat Crawford, but then after the card, all that other shit, I said, no, he ain't beating my man. So you get me?
And now, I just wanted to, man. I've been catching hell for for months about me saying neither guy's ducking. That's what I've been saying this entire fucking time. Nobody's ducking, and guys have been adamant that it was fucking Errol Spence ducking.
No, man.
Now that she's on the other fucking foot, now nobody's ducking. The shit that I've been saying for months.
Errol Spence was never ducking, man. He ain't ducking, man. It's just things take time to make, but this has been long over. This has been a volcano, that. This has been a volcano, that.
He's ducking.
I told you it's a court case. The court case has been adjourned. The court case been adjourned.
Smoke, according to your definition, he ducked.
No, he's not a duck. That's impossible.
Yeah, the
number 1 pound fan. No duck. The number 1 pound fan.
You don't want to call guys ducks? You don't want to call guys ducks? That's fine. I get it. You want to call? I say cans, but if you don't call guys cans or bums or whatever, I get all that. I'm just saying I don't even use it very often, and only use it in very specific circumstances for situations like this. When I'm looking for a fucking Errol Spence fight and you give me David Avenesian. When I'm looking for a fucking Wilder fight and you give me fucking Povetkin. When I'm looking for a guy Devin Haney fight and you give me like who the fuck knows. Maybe Tank Davis will come out with somebody that's better or as good as Devin Haney. But if he does not, right, it's bullshit. If he gives me some roly kind of guy, then no, I'm not feeling that shit. Now, if he makes a ton of money doing that shit, okay, fine, I can understand that. The Devin Haney fight, he would have made $10 million, but he could make $20 million fighting some dude that nobody cares about. I'm not going to tell that guy, I'm not going to make up the difference. That, I'm not going to pay this dude the $10 million. So I get that. But the idea that he's going to make the career high payday in fucking Omaha against David Avenesian, that buggers my fucking sense. I don't get it. I don't know how to wrap my mind around that.
I'm cool with him being disappointed, Smoke. But my thing is, why spit on Errol Spence's name on your way out the door? That's the problem.
Yeah. I mean, but I know what that is. That's the top ranked fucking marketing
Nigga don't
shit.
want to fight.
I don't know. I ain't
Like,
doing it. But when he says,
tell
when
the
he's been
truth,
saying
he's
stuff like
saying he
70,
don't
30,
want to
80, 20,
fight.
and all this other shit, what do you
Yeah, but he said,
think?
but just like you said,
And
right,
don't
right,
say
but
that
just like
stuff.
you said,
Don't
just like you said,
say
you were
that.
joking this whole time, and I just said, all right, cool, and I just let it go because it's just joking. Like Errol Spence said, first off, he didn't ever said 80-20. He's like, did I say that? I was just joking if I did, because he didn't remember saying it. Because actually, Brian Custer said 80-20, not Errol.
Well,
But anyway, that's a different situation. That's a totally different situation.
So which version of the truth is true then? Let's just say that everything that Bud Crawford said is the truth. Which version of what Crawford said is true? When he told Blue Blood that Errol Spence wanted to fight, or was he telling the truth when he told ESPN that Errol Spence didn't want to fight? Which version of what he said is the truth?
Nothing.
Nah, let him answer that. I want to hear from you.
Said it.
Nah, I want to hear from him. I know what you think. What do you think, Butch? Which version of what he said is the truth about Errol Spence?
See, I'm not going by what other people. You can't tell me, my man said this.
That's what I
You
thought.
can't. You
That's what I
can't
thought.
tell.
You can't
So I'm
stand on
saying
the
to you, how
square.
can you ask me a question then you're
You
talking
can't
when I'm
stand on the
talking? That don't
square.
even make sense.
Just like Bud Crawford.
How
You can't stand on the
can you
square.
ask me a question then you're talking when I'm talking? That don't even make sense, brother. Does that make
You didn't
sense?
answer the question.
Come on, man. Let's talk like adults instead of
Answer the
talking like
question,
an idiot.
stupid.
Yo, he asked you a
Let's talk like
viable
adults instead of talking like an
question,
idiot. You fucking idiot.
man. Nigga asked you a viable question, man.
So as I was saying,
just say you forgot the question, man. The man asked you a viable question, man.
I didn't forget no question. He said to me, which one is the truth when he's told Blue Blood this or he told this that. Come on, Ayo, man. I'm up to speed, brother. I'm up to speed, brother.
Here's the thing. So here's the thing.
Don't come with that bullshit. That Marcus guy sucking on some dick, you punk. Do you think I go around talking about, oh, I listen to my man. My man told me this. My man told. Nah, I don't do that, brother. I hear it from Crawford's mouth. If you can get a video of Crawford saying out of his own mouth, I told Blue Blood this, then you can fucking come back here and tell me that shit. If you can't,
I'm with you on that one. I'm with that.
Understand what I'm saying to you?
So here's the thing. ESPN. Yeah, go ahead.
I got a question for the panel. My phone had died earlier, but my question for the panel is my question for the panel is if I give y'all the option of 35% or 8 figures, but you don't know what the 35% get what your 35% is gonna get you. What y'all picking?
Okay, so who the hell does a fucking deal where they don't know what the 30% represents?
It says he can't get no guarantee.
Right, but they get. Do you think that they didn't give him a projected amount?
That's
that
why
they think that 30% the rest represents. This 8 figures is also a projected amount. Instead of saying 30%, they just said 8 figures. It's still all based on a projection.
I mean, I guess
both of those things are going to be all we're dealing with. Like, here's really what it is. One person is saying,
bro. Y'all right.
Yeah, one person is saying 8 figures, another person is saying 30%. Meanwhile, both things are projection, and both things are going to be paid out of a percentage.
This is why I said we can't talk about this type of thing because we have no clue, fam. I can't comment on that. I don't know. I just want to know why the fuck Errol Spence and Bob Crawford ain't fighting. That's what I want to know. I don't know anything else.
Let me re-ask the question.
I'll just say, like, yeah, go ahead, Marcus.
Let me re-ask the question. So we won't say what what he told Blue Blood, but I do got him on camera talking at the fight, saying, yeah, Errol Spence wants to fight when he was at the Amir Khan and Kell Brook fight. He said Errol Spence wants to fight. So, Marcus, I'm gonna ask you.
You misunderstanding the quote. Hey, Marcus, you misunderstanding the quote. Hey, Marcus,
what's happened from there till now? Answer that, Marcus.
No, you're just misunderstanding the quote. The quote is from then till now. The quote that Terence Crawford said is he doesn't want to fight as much as I do. Not that he doesn't want to fight at all.
And that is very believable.
That's the words. Well, here you go. That's the same thing as you saying, don't forget about the words. What's the message mean? So, Brett,
yes, the message is I wanted to fight more. We both want to fight. I just wanted more. He didn't contradict himself. He's just saying I wanted more than this guy.
I disagree with that, but I get what you're saying. I think.
So why do you disagree? Why do you disagree?
I was in the middle of a sentence. If you would, use the
why
ears
do you disagree?
To your head,
why do you disagree?
You might understand what I'm trying to say.
Why do you disagree?
So again, he said that Errol Spence wants to fight on camera, and then he turned around and told ESPN that Errol Spence doesn't want the fight. So that's a contradiction. Do you understand that?
So that's why I disagree. So that's why you think he doesn't want the fight more than Errol Spence because of that bullshit that you just said.
Did I say that? I asked you a question that you cannot answer. So I
You
said,
can't.
I'm
You
ask Bryce,
ask you a question, brother. You
somebody
can't
with a
answer. You
brain
can't answer a question
and
with a
2
question.
ears.
So don't try
So
that
I'm gonna
shit.
ask Bryce the
Don't
question.
try that shit.
Bryce,
You can't answer a question with a question. So don't try that shit.
nobody asked me a question.
What are you talking about? Nobody asked you a question. Are you dumb or something?
I'm sorry. Like who? Wait, hold up a second.
Yo, Butch,
Does
you need to
anybody
slow
think?
down.
Does anybody think like who the hell is saying that?
Yeah, I know, man. The arrow brains
that
are frying up. The arrow
177.
brains are frying up. Yo, your arrow brain head back is frying up, innit?
All right. So just so we understand something, let's just do a little, just some quick math, right? 250,000 pay-per-views at $80K. I'm sorry, at $80, right? What is it? 80 times 2. That is $19 million. Like just shy of $20 million, right? That is definitely 8 figures. You don't have to do a lot of fucking money to do 8 figures. That's actually enough for both guys to get 50-50 and it to be 8 figures. Right? And that's only a projected number of 250,000. Let's say it does, 400,000. Now you're talking about $32 million. Do you think at 30% you're still making $10 million? Of course you are. You're still in the 8-figure range.
Okay, but here's my question. Let's say it does more than that,
yes.
Right? And you can be entitled to way more, but because you don't have no visibility to the books, Al Heyman is like, oh, because I'm making you take the double tax into the pot. Literally, you the last person to get your bread. I'm gonna fuck you over. I'm gonna run up these expenses. You're not gonna be able to see it. And then now, whereas, yeah, you might have been expecting to be making $10 million, or anyway, you could have made 15. You could have made more, but
it's a fair point you make. It's a fair point you make, which is why you say, hey, what I want is whatever projected money you say that I'm going to be making, that 30% is supposed to represent, by 30% of the net is supposed to represent. What I want is to be paid that shit out of the gross, and that way I don't need to look at your books.
And okay, that's where we agree, Smoke. But my thing is this. Now, I'm not in negotiation, so I don't have no transparency on this. But my thing is, why it doesn't have the gross in the first place if Errol Spence is getting the gross? I just find it hard to believe that
I don't
was like, oh yeah, don't give me the gross. I want to get paid last. I just find that hard to believe.
Right. That's why I don't know where people are getting this whole idea that he needed to be paid last. He was the one who wanted to see the fucking books. He was the one who said, like, listen, I don't. If the idea is that they came to him with no guarantee, right? If that is the idea, then Steven Espinoza is lying, because Steven Espinoza said he offered both guys guarantees, and Bud didn't like the guarantee. Right? That was the report before then. But then it turns out what he agreed to was no guarantee and 30%, but he wanted books. So that's a completely different. What he agreed to sounds like was a negotiation. They started at one point. He agreed to something later on down the line. The thing that he agreed to seems to be out of the net because he wants to see the books. So it sounds like he's getting paid after expenses, after taxes, all that other shit. Right, so
my thing is, why couldn't he get the gross in the first place if Errol Spence is getting?
You don't get the right. So the idea is that you're going to get 30% of the gross, means that your labor costs will be runaway now. Now, Bud, if he gets 30% of the gross, that may be more than the actual tax. They might not be able to pay anybody else if he gets 30% of the gross. What they can pay him out of the gross is his projected amount, not actually 30%. So whatever that projected is, like if they say it's 8 figures, so we'll give you 10% of the gross up to $10 million, then that is not an issue, right? But if you just say I'm going to get 30% of the gross, 30% of the gross, like if it makes $100 million, like let's say it makes $100 million, now you're making $30 million fucking dollars, right?
Well, then why can't Errol Spence is getting paid 60 out of the gross though?
Okay, we don't know what Errol is getting. Nobody said that. Errol's never said I'm getting paid out of the gross.
Okay, you right, Smoke. You right. It's just the fact that he's getting paid out of the net. I just don't feel. I don't know. I just feel like that's kind of. I guess I would have to see. Okay, how was Errol Spence getting paid? If Errol Spence getting this same deal, he getting paid out of the net too. Well, then okay, that's different. But if you paying me different than how you paying him, because there are fights where both fighters get splits out the gross. That's how it mostly get done. For real.
I mean, no, right, but they get paid guarantees out of the gross. All right, so here's the thing, right? So depending on where the revenue is coming from, right?
He didn't like the guarantee. So that's what Espinoza said. He wasn't fucking with the guarantee.
Right. So if and let's say you have a guarantee. So if you have a guarantee, the guarantee can come out of two different places. It can come out of either the site fee or it can come out of the network. Right. So if you have a site fee and a network fee, and you're saying, hey, I don't want because that fight was going to have both a network fee, the Showtime was going to pay for it. They're going to put down fucking a huge fucking money for that. But Bud didn't like that he didn't like that idea. The site fee is also going to be X amount of fucking dollars. But apparently Bud didn't like that idea. What Bud wanted instead was 30%. And it sounded like that he wants 30% of the net because he wants to see the books. Because if you wanted 30%, if you wanted whatever his fee was out of the gross receipts, then there's no reason to fucking see the books.
Exactly. So I guess the disconnect is why is he not getting paid out of the gross?
Correct.
Because
this seems like a very easy thing to fucking fix. The shit that Bud is talking about, and this is what makes me. This is the thing where I smell bullshit. You cannot make a fight like this overnight. You can't get David Avenesian. You can't get the fucking venue, and you can't get the fucking pay-per-view guy all of fucking just in 15 minutes. This takes some negotiation and time. So this entire fucking time, he has been yanking everybody's fucking chain and blaming them for it.
And that's my whole problem. It's not that he got a great deal. It's not that he's fighting somebody else I don't want to see. Because at the end of the day, a fighter make his own decision, and he gonna do what he got to do for the people he want to do it for. But again, when you go out the door and you leave a quote on with ESPN, Mike Coppinger saying that they represent a fighter that doesn't want to fight as bad as me, I feel like that's disingenuous and unnecessary. Because he'd be like, I would love to link up with Errol another time. I know he wants this fight as just as bad as I do. But that's not what he said.
Yeah, he's blaming everyone but him. Like he's literally blameless in this whole thing. Meanwhile, me as a fan, I'm getting fucking David Avenesian. When Errol says, "Hey, what's up with the fight?" Hey, you took too long. I'm doing David Avenesian. Like that shit happens to me in real life. Like I always know it's bullshit. Like I always know that. You can try to blame me, you just don't want to fucking accept your own accountability. That's all that's happening.
What y'all think?
Say I'm emotional. Don't have arguments. Like,
hey, what y'all think about Terence Crawford? His response saying, Errol Spence, he didn't want the fight as much as him, and he said PBC was like dragging their ass and shit like that. He was talking shit. Hey, D, I seen that response. Now, you know what I mean. So Crawford really was talking a lot of shit. Smoke. He was blaming Errol Spence.
Everybody. He literally blamed
response now, yeah.
Like Cassidy, I had time to really sit back and just look at everything he said. So yeah, he was, he said a lot about Errol Spence. He says, Spence and Al Heyman, you know what I mean? He said a lot of shit, but is that true? Is it true what he's saying?
Ask Marcus H, man. Ask Marcus H, man, because he seems to believe when Blue Blood talking about, yeah, man. Yeah, is it true? And Bud said Errol Spence wants to fight.
Because Errol Spence, he put out some receipts today. He showed that they sent a counter offer. What Terence Crawford asked for. So I guess Crawford asked for something else, or he got like a new deal. He got some good money. You know what I mean? I don't know, but I'm not going to knock his hustle, Cassidy. If he's getting a lot of money fighting this guy to knock out this bum over here, you know what I mean? He's still getting a lot of money.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not going to knock his hustle because he going for the money and shit. But he would have got a lot of money fighting Errol Spence too. So I don't know, man.
You think he should have took crumbs?
No, it's not. Well, he wasn't talking. The question wasn't about him taking crumbs. He was never taking crumbs. Was never on the table, right? The only thing that was on the table was this dude says he wants to fight, but he also wants to drag out fucking negotiations with a whole bunch of fucking demands, and some of which aren't even fucking reasonable.
Yeah, but it should be reasonable. He's number one pound for pound fighter.
Yeah, like asking guys to see their receipts of their books when you never done business with them. That's not reasonable.
Yo, they get
okay.
$10 million.
I understand.
I heard Terence Crawford getting $10 million. $10 million just to knock out this bum over here. I can't get mad at him for that, bro. That's good money. Knock out, come on, man.
Smoke. You're talking about looking at the books. Wouldn't you want the guy? Look, if that's what it had to take to fucking make the fight, then give the guy what he fucking wants.
Right.
There is no fucking way on earth. Okay, so if this guy if this guy wants to cornhole my mom, then I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, come cornhole my mom so I want to fight.
You don't want to see the fight,
Hey, Crawford gonna destroy this guy. Crawford gonna destroy that motherfucker.
Smoke, you brought up a good point earlier when you was like, you can't expect. You said you can't expect them to just open up their books when they haven't done business with them. But you have to realize that goes both ways. So Terence Crawford can't just trust them to not fuck him over by not if he can't look at the expenses.
Bro, he is the one with. Okay, do you understand that? Have you ever heard the thing about beggars, right? Choosy beggars. Beggars can't be choosers. This guy is the one with all the demands. He is the one that don't want the guarantee. He is the one that wants to fucking fight this year. He is the one who's asking for all this shit. He is the one who wants to see the books. Meanwhile, this is the reason why we're not getting the fucking fight. Some of this stuff I can agree with. I'm not mad at it, right? I'm not mad at him getting 8 figures. I'm not really even mad at him fighting fucking David Avenesian, to be perfectly fucking blunt. I'm just disappointed that he's fighting David Avenesian, but I'm not mad at it. The thing that the issue that I'm actually having is not even Bud. It is the people that I've come up here and argued with for fucking months at this point. That when they've been talking about Errol Spence being a fucking duck, when he's fighting the likes of Ugas and Porter and goddamn Danny Garcia,
Lamont Peterson,
those guys,
Mikey Garcia's, the list goes on, right, Cassie?
Right, exactly.
I know you're a boxing historian, my boy. So this guy's been fighting top competition, and next he gonna fight another top guy. Maybe it's Stanionis, a guy you always tell people to fight. You always said, Boots, fight Stanionis, right, Cassidy? Undefeated world champion, right?
He could have fought Stanionis. I mean,
right, Cass? Talk to me, bro.
I'm just saying, it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Talk to me, my boy. My boy, you said Stanionis for Boots, right? You always say Conor Benn fight Stanionis. You tell everybody to fight him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so Errol Spence fighting him. He might fight him.
I remember that.
So we cool with that? Me and you, we cool with that? That's a good fight?
Yeah.
All right, bet. All right. So, see, keeping it real. Thanks, man. Thanks, bro.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with any of the fights. Errol Spence, Keith Thurman, Errol Spence, Stanionis, Errol Spence,
Bruce Avenesian, though? You cool with that?
Hey, listen. The guy.
Come on, bro. Give me a break, though, bro. Come on, bro.
He is ranked.
Listen.
But man. If Boots would have fought him, you would have said Boots fight. Mean Machine knocked him out, bro. He lost to 2 bums you don't even know. You don't even know the 2 other guys that beat him. Come on, bro. Hey, I seen Terence Crawford response, D. So I'm good with Crawford. I seen his response. He clapped back at him. You know what I mean? He barked back. You know what I mean? And I'm cool with that. But at the end of the day, it's like he said, she said type shit. Who you gonna believe? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let y'all debate it. I'm gonna stay out of it now because Terence Crawford, he's still the best fighter in the world. He's still the number 1 pound for pound, and he's getting paid $10 million. So I'm not going to
I think the 10 million. So here's the thing. I think the 10 million he was going to get anyway.
He's still my favorite fighter, bro. Terence Crawford hitting
anyway.
Hey, Cassidy, he gonna knock out Avenesian, bro. He gonna destroy Avenesian Crawford, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of excited just to watch Crawford fight. He gonna knock the fuck out of Avenesian.
He gonna beat his ass bad.
He gonna beat his ass, bro. Oh my god, I can't wait to see that ass beaten though. I mean, I can't complain. I love boxing, really, bro. So you know what I mean. What you think about that, Cass? But I know the Errol Spence fans, they mad though, bro. They mad.
Not red shit. I'm not even mad. Yeah.
Be mad. This is the excuse for them to chat
I think
shit.
everybody's gonna be fucking mad. Anybody want to see this fight should be mad, right?
Hey, go. What's up with it, go? My boy.
He got Hall of Famer. He got Hall of Fame on his resume, same as Ugas. So I don't give a fuck.
Huh? He got a Hall of Fame on his resume. Something. Okay, I got it.
Yeah,
I guess.
He got Shane Mosley on there. Shane Mosley.
Yeah, I got you.
Man, come on, man, get the fuck up out of here.
Shane Mosley. Yeah.
Oh my God. He was 50.
You know what? You know, hey, Cass. You know, guess what?
Oh my God.
You know who has a Hall of Fame on his resume?
Oh my goodness.
Lucas Brown
has Lamar Peterson, bro. And Earl Spence beat Lamar Peterson, bro. Stop it. He lost the Mean Machine. Man, get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Yeah. Lucas Brown.
Cut the cap. Cut the fucking cap, bro.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
What's up, go? Yeah, go.
Nothing, man.
Where you been, go?
Man, a nigga, I got a new position, so I can't be on here like how I was. But we chilling today. Hey, it's bullshit. Bullshit. This shit bullshit, bro. Hey, Smoke, here we go with the bullshit again. We in fantasy land.
Is it me that's on bullshit?
Fantasy land. Who's
the bullshit? Break it down for us, baby. Don't get fired.
It's just because it's like, damn, here we go to fantasy land. We've been told this lie. This fucking Wonka world, fucking mega fight, and once again we've been fucked. We've been bamboozled, hoodwinked.
Bamboozled and fucked as usual. Like I said,
know what's the next super fight, right?
You shut the fuck up and you worry about Connor. You tell.
Shut your ass up, nigga.
Nah. Because don't cut me off when I want to get on. Nah, don't cut me off. Let me get on your ass. Let me get on your ass. Who you fighting? Who you fighting?
Controversy. That's what you fighting.
Hey, go, man. Hey, go. Your boy Shakur Stevenson, he been barking at Devin Haney, man. And I want Devin Haney to bark back. I want him to bark back at Shakur Stevenson because Shakur Stevenson been barking at him.
Nah, we gonna go fight Maxie Hughes for $20 million. We don't gotta fight the best.
Hey, go.
Terence Crawford don't.
Yo. Hey, you know, hey, he just
Stop being a little bitch.
What about Shakur, bro?
Man, I tell you this what you want. You want him calling out the best. You don't want Usyk going missing. Usyk playing ghosts and going missing when Wilder looking for him. This what you want. What do you expect? You want the champion? Just keep calling them out. Shit. Hey, bro, that's what you do.
Smoke. Devin Haney want to fight Shakur next. What's happening?
Hey, I want to see it. That's the fight I want to see.
Let's do it. I got Haney. Who you got? I got Haney.
We'll fight Nakatani for $10 million.
I got Haney. What's up, Gold? Who you got? I got Haney.
To be determined.
I just got a whole bunch of things, man.
I got Shakur by split decision victory.
Hey, Shakur, that's your boy though, right?
That is my boy. That is my boy.
Your boy about to get crushed, nigga.
Shut up, your boy doing drugs. Shut up, your nigga doing. Tell your nigga to get
crushed. Nigga.
Yeah, you wanna keep over talking me because you don't want to hear my joke. Tell your nigga to get his sperm count up. That's what you tell that pussy. That nigga taking fertility. Nah, I don't want to hear about that shit. You talk about Canelo using PEDs. I don't hear you saying that's old news. I don't hear you saying that's old news. Yeah. Yeah. Shut that shit up.
Hey, go. Hey, Shakur Stevenson, he might be barking at the wrong one though, Devin Haney though.
You know he's barking at the wrong one.
This is what you supposed to do.
That might be the wrong one.
Hey, this what you do. You don't pull Connor Benz and bark at trees that's out of your division. You bark at the best in your division. That's what you do.
What's Shakur Stevenson?
But I want Devin Haney to bark back at Shakur because Shakur was barking at him. So I want him to bark back. That's all.
Yeah. Hey,
but he about to move up to 140. He about to move up to 140. So what's the point of barking?
Nah, you gotta bark back. He barked back at Paula Maldonado, nigga. Shit. You bark back at Keyshawn Davis. You gotta bark back at Shakur Stevenson. He called you out, nigga.
Yeah. He did. My boy called you out. He said he want that.
Man, that nigga barking though, go. That nigga
man, that's what I'm telling you. That's how it's supposed to. That you know. Hold on, what you say? Hold on. Somebody said something that threw me off.
He don't gotta do nothing more than what Bud doing. He could be quiet and go fight Maxie Hughes for 10 million because that's what we doing these days.
What president? Hold on.
You still in your feelings. You still hurt about this.
What president are you using that off of? Why would Shakur fight Maxie Hughes?
Nah, we calling out Devin Haney to fight the best, but since we're gonna follow the way Bud moving, we can go get a Maxie Hughes and Nakatani for 10 million.
You still upset?
He popping this shit. He popping this shit.
Hey, Smoke.
Hey, Spence just need to go ahead and fight Boots. Fuck it. Spence versus Boots.
Keith Thurman, he can fight Keith Thurman, bitch ass.
He fight Boots, and that's it. Shut him out.
He can fight Keith Thurman, nigga. Keith
Thurman,
BC mandatory.
Fuck that, like.
Hey, you was bigging up Keith Thurman. Hey, this nigga.
Yeah, you were bigging up Keith Thurman. Yeah, you were digging him. Nah, bro, I ain't hearing that, bro. Because you were saying. Yeah, you love Keith Thurman. Don't switch up now because when we was arguing, nigga, when nah, bro, you might as well have a Keith. You might as well put. Hey, you might as well put KT on the side of your face because you a Keith Thurman fanboy. You said that Keith Thurman. Hey, hold on, bro. Let me tell you what this nigga said. H Money. Now tell me, hold on. Hey, I'm about to tell you. Let me tell you. I got a question. Hey. Here's my thing. Hey, H Money. Hold on. H Money. I heard this nigga say that Keith Thurman isn't a duck. He has the right to fight Cody Crawley over boot sentence. That's what I said. Oh, this nigga fanboy.
The fuck is only that, so?
I said this nigga gotta be a fanboy.
So?
This nigga said, listen to what you saying. I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing with somebody who favorite fighter is PED. Jazz was defending him when he first got started. Your ass was defending him. You was defending him, bro. You were saying, hold on, bro. Let me finish. I'm gonna go, bro. Well, hey, I'm saying it. How we know? Okay, now here's my thing. Once again, you were back, and I remember when he first got caught, you said, well, we're going to wait on the VSAT, but we don't know for sure. Man, that nigga cheated, bro, and it hurt your heart. It's okay. You can't get all of them right.
You lose your bets, and you want to do Houdini, nigga, and then you want to come back here with your bullshit. Don't do that. You might as well go put
follow my,
head, and you come back with the straight facts, boy.
I do have facts. You said
no fucking corner bet.
Hey, hold on. I got a question. Is it a fact that he cheated or is it fiction? That's all I want to know.
It's a fact.
Okay. So how am I speaking lies?
It's a fact.
How am I speaking lies then? You just said I'm speaking lies. What I'm speaking lies on?
I didn't say you was. I'm talking about previous. I'm talking about prior to that. Prior.
Well, I mean, your dumb ass did say that Keith Thurman can fight Cody Crawley over Boots. And that don't make sense. That don't make sense.
You don't know when Bruce is gonna fight, nigga.
Your dumb ass don't know if your fighter gonna cheat again or if he been cheating. Do you? Be honest with yourself. You don't know. You don't know.
Stevenson gonna get his ass up in this 135.
Oh, shut that shit up. Tell Conor Ben to win a belt. Tell Conor Ben to win a fucking belt, nigga.
Well,
that's a 2-division champion. Nah, bro. That's a 2 belt, nigga. You don't even have a belt. That's not even a valid argument. That's not even a valid argument, nigga. Your nigga was doing drugs literally to make a nigga go down in weight. I don't think you want to discuss weight, bro. Like,
And that was his man's too. That was his boy who was finna do like that. That's crazy. They actually cool in
yeah,
real life.
yeah. I mean,
What'd you
look.
say? Hey, what'd you say? What'd you say?
That's real
Once
life.
again, I will
No,
repeat it again.
what you say, brother?
I said they were cool. Like they families is cool. They actually know each other. So he was finna do his man's dirty. He was using steroids to fight his man's.
Yeah, that
That was
nigga was
all
using
that fight
steroids.
was. That
A
was
See, I don't
steroid
agree that. See,
user.
I
our
don't agree
families
that
That
knew
shit.
each
I
nigga,
don't
other.
agree
We
that
that
just
shit.
made
nigga
good
was a
money.
steroid user, bro. That's fucked up. We
I don't
sitting
agree
here,
that shit.
we got motherfuckers like Butch, who this nigga snorting this kind of being bullshit,
What?
and now you got to go through recovery. Yeah,
Oh,
you fell for the trap.
yeah.
You fell
We
for the
said you hit
kind
the.
of being.
We said you hit the
You fell
piñata.
for the hot job.
We said you hit the
We
piñata
seen
though.
you hot.
Yeah,
We
you hit the
seen
piñata. Yeah,
you.
you hit the
Hey,
piñata.
you.
So you think you got
Hey, you
lucky now in this
fell.
kind of bench shit.
Hey,
You
hey,
hit the
hey, you
piñata. You
fell.
think you got lucky in this kind of
Hey,
bench shit. Yeah.
hey, it's
Watch it.
okay, bro. You just bought the wrong drugs. It happens sometimes. Just go to recovery and try again. But don't ever come to me wanting to talk facts when you've been exposed on that. You gotta pick another fighter to discuss with. Who you
No,
gonna
nigga,
pick now?
I
You
got
gonna
no,
hold
nigga,
on, hold on. Who you gonna pick
nigga, I got
now?
a plethora of fighters, boy.
Hold on, because
I
we
got a
know you
plethora
jump
of
from.
fighters, boy.
Hold on. You jump from fighter.
Gonna fuck up your boy Shakur Stevenson. He
On.
gonna fuck
You,
him up.
hey,
He gonna
hey,
fuck up. Then he gonna
hey.
fuck up your boy Shakur Stevenson. Fedora gonna fuck up your boy Errol Spence. Fedora
Who
gonna fuck
jock
up your boy
strap?
Errol Spence.
He got
Who
Devin
jock?
Haney.
Motherfucker.
He
Who
got Devin
jock
Haney
strap?
now.
Hey, who jock strap? You gonna jump on next? Cody Crawley
Stanley's gonna
or
beat the shit out of your
Sanionis?
boy Boots. Gonna
Who
beat the
jock
shit
strap?
out of your boy
Who
Boots.
what welterweight
Stanionis gonna
jock
drop the
strap
hammer
you
on
gonna
Boots.
jump on? What
Stanionis
welterweight?
gonna beat the shit out of Boots.
What welterweight jock
Stanionis.
strap are you going
Fucking
to
yeah.
jump on next? So now you are standing on this fan. Okay, so when he get knocked the
So
fuck
now,
out,
what do you
who
mean
you gonna
so
go
now?
to next?
What do you mean so now?
Okay,
I've always been
okay.
a fan of Stanley. What
I'm
do you mean
just
so
saying,
now?
what welterweight,
I've been waiting for him to fucking get the fight for years.
what welterweight, hey, I promise you, if we would have got the fight, we wouldn't have goddamn did drugs. The fight would have been over with. Yeah, you getting fights and fumble in the fucking bag. You clown. You
Yeah, nigga.
fool.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah. He's a yeah
Yeah,
nigga,
nigga.
yeah.
Yeah, nigga.
Blue
Go get
fucked
Stanionis.
up all that
Go get
money.
some
Fucked up
Stanionis,
all
boy.
that money.
Go get some Stanionis, boy. And then
Go
gonna beat the shit
Vada.
out of
Go
your
to
boy
Vada,
Shakur
boy.
Stevenson.
Go to
Don't
Vada,
talk about
boy.
front of Ben.
Go to Vada.
You were
Go to
scared.
Vada. Go to Vada. How about that? Nah, Conor Ben was scared. We know that. You know, if you use drugs, they say you got
So you
insecurities.
can't play to talk your kind
You
of Ben
you
shit. No, he did. Go ahead.
you said what? You
You can't
said
play to
what?
talk your kind of you can't play. You done Houdini, and then you come back into being some kind of you can't play to talk shit about the Ben. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. He's not my
Yeah,
fighter.
I'm gonna keep talking. Okay, yeah, be quiet so I can keep talking
He's
shit
not my
because
fighter.
yeah.
So you're just wasting your time listening.
So now he's
He's not
not
my
your
fighter.
fighter.
So you can say what you want to say.
So once he do drugs, he not your fighter no more.
Yeah, boy.
That's what you saying?
Once you off that package, nigga, you ain't with me no more, boy. I cut ties, nigga. I cut
You
ties. I cut
okay?
ties, boy. I can't defend
Okay,
myself.
hey, who's next? Danny Onis or Cody Crawley? Who jock you jumping on next?
Nah,
Because
nigga,
that hype
Stanionis
job
gonna
didn't
beat the
work.
shit out of your boy anyway.
Hey, that hype job, that rodeo stopped a few weeks ago. What hype job you gonna apply for next? Cody Crawley or Danny Onis?
Go. Hey, be careful, go. Hey, be careful, goat, man. Hey, be careful, goat, man. Boots might be fighting one of your colleagues, man. He might be fighting one of your colleagues next, man. Hey, who's the guy that's standing next to you? He might be fighting the guy that's standing right next to you right now. Ask the guy that's standing next to you if he's fighting. You get me? Boots might be fighting that guy.
That's not.
He might be fighting one of your colleagues.
I give that joke a D minus. It wasn't that good.
Of course it wasn't. Because it had associations of you getting ripped.
Conor Ben show looked ripped off them goddamn century.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, you're right, he did. That's why he was tearing free niggas, right?
I don't know.
Who you talking about, Conor Ben?
I don't know. You fucking know, dog. Don't come talking
Nah,
about don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. Same with
What you
Boots
talking
Ellis's fight
about?
date. Same with Boots Ellis's fight date. You don't
And
know,
then
do you? Same with
and
Boots
then
Ellis's fight date. Right. Go. So same with Boots
it
Ellis's
doesn't.
fight date. You don't. I don't know.
I would never. I would never
I
argue.
don't
I would never
know.
argue with you and
I don't
you wanna.
know.
I will never argue with you when you're comparing a cheater. No matter how much you scream and cry, I will never argue with you when you're comparing a cheater.
You don't know nothing. I don't know. You don't know what Boots is fighting. I don't know.
I don't. Hey, as long as you know who's next. You said it was Stanny on this, so make sure you die on that cross when he get knocked out. Okay?
Hey,
you stay on that cross.
Hey, go. Hey,
I don't know what the hell your boy Butch smoking. This nigga supporting cheaters and then want to argue trying to support the cheater with a nigga who don't cheat. What type of sense do that make?
Hey, go. Ask Butch about his Denver Nuggets. What happened to his Denver Nuggets last night?
Oh, them niggas trash, boy. Hey, I took the Jazz. Hey, you seen my Boston Celtics? You seen us go out there and get that dub?
Hey, you seen my
already know.
Though. You seen my Hawks.
I like it. Hey, I like it. I like it.
And
I like Murray. Murray good, bro. I like Deontay Murray.
Nice. Yeah, he nice.
Yeah.
What's up, man? You see my Hawks, though?
You get out of the fucking Trey Young.
Why your team keep losing? I'm saying, why your team keep losing? Why your team keep losing, nigga?
Hey, hold on. Hey, H. Hold on, H. This nigga H. Bro, H. Butch, you lost to a team that traded away two of their top pieces. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Nigga, you lost to the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Excuse me, go. There's 82 fucking games in the season, nigga.
Nah, man, we don't want to hear no.
Once again, I got wait, hold on. Okay, you want to yell, bro? I'm going to simply ask you logic. Hold on. I'm going to make it logical, bro. I don't like the Charlotte Hornets. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm a Boston Celtics fan. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
You from there?
I like the Boston Celtics. What the fuck are you talking about, Butch?
Why you going Boston? You ain't from Massachusetts.
What the fuck? Man, shut that shit up. Once again, bro, you lost. Why did you answer my question? Why did you lose? Answer my question. Bro, why did you? Okay, see, you yell. I see now. You get ate up and you don't wanna listen. You get cooked and you don't wanna listen. Okay, well, answer my question. Answer my question. I got one question there. Why did y'all lose to a team that traded away both of their stars? And you do know the Jazz was a $240 underdog. They got plus 7 points and they won outright. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Y'all lost to a bomb ass team.
When I hit you up in the morning, I told you, bro.
You didn't bet
on them. Answer the question. What happened?
You didn't bet on them, did you? You didn't bet on shit.
Answer the question. What happened? I took the under. Yes, I took the under on that game, and I hit by half a point. So, yeah, I won money. So, next fucking question. You burned on that. Answer. Now, I want to ask you, man, you still ain't answered my question. Can you answer? You going to quit deflecting? Are you going to quit deflecting? Why you deflecting, Butch? You better than that, bro. I asked you a question. Once again, I know I asked you a question and you still ain't answered the bullshit. Why did y'all lose to a team? Oh my gosh, you're not going. Okay, you're not going.
And you're getting amped about beating the shit out of Philadelphia Sixers. Philadelphia fucking 76ers.
Who's a better team, Philly or the Jazz? Who got a better team?
I don't know yet. Oh yeah, no, Philly.
Man, shut the fuck up. Philly
is better than you.
They beat your team ass, bro.
Yeah, they beat your team. Shut that shit up, bro. Y'all lost to one of the worst teams, bro.
They got rid of everybody and they still beat your team, bro.
Yeah, they beat y'all ass, bro. Shut that shit up, bro. Shut that shit up. Okay, so eat that. You gotta eat that. Eat that shit then. Don't quit avoiding that. You gotta eat that.
They choke.
You gotta eat. You gotta eat.
They choke. Your team choke, nigga. They choke.
What are you talking about? When's the last time? How many championships do you got? Okay, how many? Okay, cool. Now answer my question. How many questions do you have? How many championships do you have? The Denver Nuggets.
We got a whole lot of chips over here. We stay with chips. in Cali, baby.
Yeah, goddamn tour.
How many chips you won in the 21st century, nigga? Hey, go.
Hold on,
How many chips you won in the 21st
quick.
century, nigga? Hey, go.
Hey,
How many
answer
chips
your
you won in
question.
the 21st
Ball
century?
out of my fucking
Huh?
after
Hold on.
How old was you? How old was you when you picked up the? How old was you when Paul Pierce won that championship? How old
What?
was
When
you?
Paul Pierce?
Yeah, how
How
old
old
was
was
you,
I?
nigga? How old was you?
I was like
Yeah, I wanna hear
13.
your bullshit. Yeah.
Now, hold
Yeah.
on. Answer my
Yeah.
question, you bitch ass nigga. How many championships have you won? Answer that. You deflect. Start answering questions, nigga, and quit deflecting. How
We're
many
deflecting, nigga.
championships do
We're
you
talking
have?
about.
Are
What
you
we're
well?
talking
Are you
about,
going?
nigga.
You still ain't even hell. You ain't answered the other question. Why did you lose to a team who traded away their two best players and they were plus $240 underdog? They were getting plus 7 points. What the fuck happened? Answer that first.
Go off to a slow start. They wanted it more than us. One of our star
Yeah.
players has come back from two-game
Yeah.
injury.
Oh
So
yeah.
you're asking the question. You're asking the question. You don't
I'm
answer.
listening
Right.
to you. Go ahead. I'm just saying. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Put a boot on your fucking head.
How many championships y'all got? Next question. I'll leave you alone.
No. I ain't finished asking the first question. So first of all, we lost that game. We came out to a slow start. Sluggish, the first game of the
Man,
season.
excuses, man. We don't want to hear nothing about no slow start, my nigga. My team was
Got a
winning.
lot going on.
Hey, my team ain't had no slow start, nigga.
You face
Hey,
the Houston Rockets. You face the Houston
it
Rockets.
don't
One of the
matter.
worst teams
Nigga,
in the league. You
y'all
face the
play the
Houston
Utah
Rockets. One
Jazz.
of the worst
Y'all
teams in
play
the
the
league.
Utah Jazz,
You
nigga.
going life and
And
death
y'all
with the
got
Houston
blown
Rockets.
out, nigga.
You
By
going
the
life and
Utah
death.
Jazz weak ass,
You
nigga.
going life and death with Houston Rockets. Life and death.
Hey,
They're shit.
hey,
You can't answer
do
the
you know?
Houston Rockets. They're the top
Hey,
seed. This year the
hey,
draft. This shit ain't shit.
hey.
This
Do you
nigga
know?
crazy, bro.
Hey. Do you know?
What are you
Oh,
gonna do against the Bucks?
okay.
What are you gonna do against the
What'd you
Sixers? You
say?
gonna beat them? You gonna beat them?
Yes,
Are you gonna beat them? Are you
nigga,
gonna beat
yes.
Miami?
We
Are you
gonna
gonna
beat
beat
their ass.
Chicago? Are you gonna beat
Yes,
those
nigga,
teams?
we gonna beat their
Do you
ass.
know?
You ain't gonna beat those teams, and you know
Yes,
it.
we
Hey,
is.
have you
No,
met?
you ain't. No, you ain't. You know it.
Yes, we is, nigga.
No, you ain't.
Yes, we is,
No,
nigga.
you ain't.
Have you met?
Yes,
Have
nigga,
you met?
yes,
Yeah,
nigga.
let
When
Trey Young
brother
go
Yes,
7
repeat?
and
nigga.
22. Let him go
Yes.
7 and
Yeah,
22
your
against the
team
top
got
seed.
beat by the Utah Jazz, nigga.
Let him go
Stop
7.
it, nigga.
Let Trey
That's why
Young
I
go
hit you
7
up
and
in the morning,
22.
nigga. And I
Let him
told
go
you,
7
nigga,
and 22
what I
again.
tell you in the morning, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let him
nigga,
go
saw
7 and
that
22
message
again.
I sent you, nigga. I told you, y'all got beat by the weak ass Jazz. The
Yeah.
weak ass Utah
You ain't
Jazz beat
laughing
y'all,
off with the
nigga.
weak ass
And I was
Rockets.
laughing, nigga.
You ain't
Yeah,
laughing
nigga.
off with the weak
What's
ass
happening,
Rockets.
nigga? Hey, get used to it, because I'm going to keep hitting you up every
I'm gonna
time
keep
your
hitting you
team
up.
lose,
I'm gonna
nigga.
keep hitting you up, boy.
Yeah, hit me
You
up
going
then,
laugh and
nigga.
death with the Houston
We
Rockets.
gonna win. We
You
gonna win
going
a
laugh and death.
championship.
Yeah, the
We
season's
gonna
here.
win a
The season's
championship,
here. You see
nigga.
what John
We
Morant's
going
doing.
to the
You
finals.
see what
Tell
John
about that
Morant's
We
doing.
going to
repeat.
the
Yeah,
NBA
tell about
finals,
that
Making
nigga.
game
repeat.
blocks.
We going to
John
the NBA
Morant's
finals,
making
my
Yeah, tell
team,
game-winning
about
nigga.
that
blocks, nigga.
Your
repeat.
team ain't got
Tell
to
about that
win.
repeat.
Your team
John
ain't got to
Morant's
win yet.
making game-winning
Y'all got
blocks.
beat by
And
the
you
Utah
live in
Jazz,
Memphis.
nigga.
You live in Memphis.
Utah
And you
Jazz
ain't
beat
repping for John
y'all
Morant.
ass, nigga.
You
I
live
thought
in
y'all a
Memphis.
playoff team.
You ain't repping
Nigga,
John Morant.
we beat the Houston Rockets, nigga. We
You
won
live
our
in
game,
Memphis.
nigga.
You live in Memphis and you ain't backing
Exactly.
John
It
Morant.
don't matter, nigga. You ain't got a team. You
Get
live
out
in
there.
the UK. You live in the UK. You ain't got a team. What that mean?
I
What
do.
the
It
fuck?
makes it even better for me
Come
to pick.
on, bro.
It does. It makes it
Hey,
even better for me to
hey,
pick.
Smoke.
That's the next
Hey,
thing.
Smoke, check this out. What you think about Shakur Stevenson barking at Devin Haney? And Devin Haney hasn't. When he gonna bark back at him? When he gonna bark back, nigga? Answer that, Smoke.
We gonna make the fact. We gonna make the.
Answer that, Smoke.
You gonna make the
Smoke,
fact.
answer that question.
When's he gonna bark back? Probably.
Yeah, because he barked back at Paolo Malignaggi, and he barked back at Keyshawn Davis. He barked back at Teofimo Lopez. He barked back at Tank Davis, and he barked back at Ryan Garcia and Gary Russell. So when is he gonna bark back at Shakur Stevenson? Because Shakur Stevenson barking at him, and he been barking.
When the time is right.
The time is now, nigga. The time is now, nigga. We live in the moment. It could have been barked back.
H, for real? I want him to do that shit at the press conference.
When he gonna bark back?
Make a fucking fight.
Punch out Lomachenko.
Do
When
that
he
shit at the
gonna
press
bark
conference.
back? Nah, nigga,
At the
bark,
press
nigga.
conference.
Bark, nigga.
You punch out Lomachenko.
Bark back.
How about bite?
Nah,
I want some
when
bite.
you gonna bark back? Now when you gonna bark back at Shakur. Shakur been barking at him.
No, Loma barked from years ago. Loma barked.
Come on, nigga. Bark back, nigga.
Loma barked out years ago.
No, answer that, bro. You ain't gonna answer that.
I did answer it. I answered. You didn't hear me. I said at the press conference.
No, I'm talking about now, nigga. The way he barking back at Paula Malignaggi, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. The way he barking back at Teofimo Lopez, nigga, and Tank Davis, and all of them. You know what's up, nigga. You from the town, nigga.
I mean, I hear you.
You from the motherfucking town. Nah, you from the town. What's up? When he gonna bark back at him?
I don't know when he's ready to pull up and fight.
Nah, fuck that. He just barked back at Paulie.
Yeah, but Paulie they ain't never gonna fight.
Well, he barked back at Keyshawn Davis.
They might fight. Keyshawn might fight.
Why him and Shakur can't fight? They might not fight.
I mean,
that's an easy fight to make. They both were top rank.
That fight's gonna get made. That fight's gonna get made.
Because I fuck with Devin Haney, and I want Devin Haney to bark back at him.
Hey,
that fight's gonna get made, man. That fight's gonna get made, man.
Nah, nigga. Nah. Shakur was barking at him. Shakur was barking at him. He got to bark back.
I hear you, Brandon. Listen, I'm not mad at the bark back. I'm not mad at you calling for the bark
nigga, you from the town? Them niggas from Brick City?
Yeah, pull up.
From New Jersey. Y'all niggas know about New Jersey. Now you from the town. You know all about Jersey, nigga. You seen New Jersey Drive.
I lived in Jersey.
Now you seen New Jersey Drive. You watched the movie?
Yeah, I lived in Jersey.
Okay, then.
He's
from the Bricks. He's from Brick City.
I hear you. It's awfully nice.
Well, parts of it nice. He barking. He be with Andre Ward and Jay Prince.
So shout Bob Aram them. So shout Bob.
Yeah, Jay Prince told him to buy a house and not change.
With a bark back though. At least give me a bark back. You got Shakur barking at you and growling at you. You gonna bark back? You a dog, right? What the fuck? We talking about Devin Haney. We talking about the undisputed champion. And Devin Haney responds to everybody, including Gary Russell, Teofimo Lopez, and Tank Davis, and everybody Lomachenko. Why not respond back to Shakur Stevenson?
I think
I want to see it. I just want to see him bark back. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong
with
it.
How you know he ain't barking back behind the scenes?
Nothing wrong with him.
Barking back behind the scenes. How you know he ain't
did he bark back to Paul Malignaggi behind the scenes?
Fuck Paul Malignaggi. Fuck him, man. Fuck that guy.
So why is he barking back at him? Why is he barking back at Paulie then?
Because Paulie's a fucking cunt. Because Paulie likes to stick his nose where it doesn't belong. He likes to stick his nose.
So why was he barking at everybody else, including Tank Davis?
I think because he wanted to make the Tank Davis fight.
So you don't want to make the Shakur fight after Shakur called you out?
I mean, that's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like.
Why not? Why not, nigga?
I know, because he said he wants to fight Loma or move up or some shit. I don't know.
What about Shakur? That call out. He the best.
It sounds like he ain't tripping.
Hey, Shakur Stevenson, he's on the pound for pound list. He's undefeated. What the fuck? He the best at 130, going up to 135, calling the best. You guys should respect that. That's what it's all about, right, Cassidy? For the legacy. He going for the legacy. He want to be undisputed. Shakur Stevenson. Terence Crawford protege. Cassidy?
We'll see them. We'll see.
Can we shake on it, bro? Can we shake on it?
Them to shout Bob. Bob can make it happen.
Bet you right about that. Facts.
Because like you said, they're on the same side of this imaginary street. They're on the same side, the same promotional. There's no excuse for this fight not to happen. Shakur Stevenson has entered the division now, and then we'll see what happens. It's like,
and he called him out, and he challenged him.
That's cool.
He challenged him too,
that's cool.
But
Bob Arum knows that.
But Cassidy,
make that happen. Simple. He'll make that happen. Simple.
Hey, Cass, he challenged Devin Haney. So we want Devin Haney to respond to the challenge. He said next, after the Kambosos fight. The best
once he beats Stevenson, what does that? We still put Stevenson on that pedestal.
He beats a fighter that's on the pound for pound list, an undefeated fighter who's on the pound for pound.
So
that would be his best win. That would be his best win. That would be Devin Haney's best win. That would be his best win over Kambosos. Hey, Snow, would you say Shakur Stevenson will be his best win over Kambosos if Devin Haney beats him?
Of course. What? Yes.
Okay then. So it's a good fight. It'll be the best win. It's an easy fight to make. And Shakur, he set out the challenge. He made the challenge. So we got to respond to the challenge. That's all I'm saying, Cass. That's how it's supposed to be, bruh. You don't ignore the challenge from the best fighter at 130, a fighter who's on the pound for pound list like Shakur Stevenson. You hear me?
Yeah.
He made the challenge, bro. I want to know what Smoke got to say.
Oh, you want to know what I got to say? I mean, it's very simple.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's very simple.
Shakur Stevenson challenged Devin Haney. He the best fighter at 130, moving up to 135. That'll be a great fight like Tommy Hearns and Sugar Ray Leonard when they both was young. And the winner of that fight could be, one of the biggest stars in boxing. The winner of that fight will be like the next Mayweather. So I got to see that. I got to see that. I want to see the best fight the best, guys. With all my best fighters. David Morrell Jr. with David Benavidez, no questions asked. Make it happen. Morrell only got 7 fights. Devin Haney with Shakur Stevenson. Make it happen. They both with Top Rank. Morrell, he with PBC. I need to see all of that.
So
Benavidez
that's
with PBC.
Well, I mean, we agree. Like, I want to see the fight. I just want to see the barking happening at the press conference, not in social media.
Nah. Devin Haney been on social media.
That's what I'm saying. I want to see the fight.
Media. He been on social media. Yeah, nigga. He been on social media going back and forth.
Have you noticed that the guys that he goes back and forth with the social media?
With everybody besides Shakur.
No, I'm saying no, he didn't go back and forth with George Campos. He just fought the guy.
Man, no,
he didn't go back and forth with George.
He was calling George not to dunk him. He was calling George a dunk. He was saying George was going to dunk him. He was disrespecting George on it. Devin Haney disrespect everybody. Let's be honest. He don't give a fuck. He the most disrespect. He made a whole duck tree. Don't start that with me.
Yeah, he didn't fight nobody in the duck tree. He actually
that was ducking him.
Correct, and they didn't fight. That's what I'm saying. All that shit equals not fighting. I want to see the fight.
Okay, but that's what he does. So I want to see that response to Shakur Stevenson. He went back and forth with Keyshawn Davis, though.
He's not fighting that guy either, bro. Fights, bro. I don't want to see a bunch of bullshit on social media. I want to see
come on, man. Stop it, bro. Let's make that fight happen with Shakur, man. Let your nuts hang. No, I want you to let your nuts hang and make this shit happen with Shakur and act like you want it and respond to the challenge, nigga. And don't back down from no challengers.
Preach.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Shakur barking. He barking at Devin Haney. Nigga growling out of Jersey. Nigga.
He wanted. You want that? He popping his shit. He popping his shit.
If they're on the same side of the street, do you think that they can make that fight without barking?
Man, what you so fucking civilized for? Nigga, this ain't church. Nigga, this
I want the
boxing.
fucking fight, bro. I want the fight, not bullshit.
You just saying fucking energy for Shakur.
Nigga, this ain't church.
Bullshit you talking about. Keep saying fucking energy for Shakur, nigga. That nigga Shakur out here switching up his motherfucking energy, but I don't hear you keeping that same fucking stupid ass nigga.
You want Devin Haney to bark back. You barking. You barking. You want Haney to bark.
What the fuck is that?
Barking at him.
What the fuck?
Barking at him.
Change his shit, nigga.
You are barking at him, nigga. Shakur barking at him. Why didn't you say nothing back to Shakur?
Where the fuck your energy at?
Why didn't you say nothing back to Shakur? He put out the challenge.
When that nigga switch up,
back and forth with Paul Malignaggi.
Why the fuck you not Shakur? His motherfucking energy. Huh?
What's up with that call out, my nigga? What's up with that call out?
Huh?
I want to hear Haney say something to Shakur.
Like Devin
Haney say something back to Shakur Stevenson, nigga. That's what I want to hear.
Nigga,
so acting all funny when it comes to Shakur.
Devin Haney gonna do what the
fuck, nigga. Let's make it happen. They both on top break. He called out Devin Haney. Devin Haney don't back down from no challenges, nigga.
Fucking the same bullshit every fucking day, nigga.
What's up? Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's do it.
Regardless,
do it, nigga.
Nah,
let's
nigga.
Lock in, nigga. Lock up then, nigga.
You do shit time, nigga.
Nigga. Let's make it happen.
It's Haney.
Who the best is then?
Fucking no fucking body.
Nigga.
It's Haney time, nigga. It's Haney time, nigga.
Fucking ass, nigga. You shit,
nigga. Okay, respond.
Nigga, no Devin Haney, nigga.
Respond to the call out, nigga.
You're making narratives.
Respond to the call out, nigga. This is caught them up. You ain't heard nothing yet, nigga.
Send the chat to Bob. Let's go talk to Bob, nigga. Let's go talk to Bob.
Nah, nigga.
Go talk to Bob. Go talk to Bob.
Respond to the call out.
Nigga, on the street champion.
You talking about everything? Fuck up, nigga. Right here, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
He's that same energy that you have to think, my nigga.
When Haney see that nigga.
Nigga, that same energy, nigga.
Keep that same energy, my nigga.
Trying to
because you got Shakur barking at that nigga.
He ain't ducking no Shakur, nigga. Haney already
You said he was ducking, nigga. I said make it happen.
What the fuck?
You said make it happen, nigga.
Shit.
We said make the fight happen and bark back at that nigga who challenged you, bro.
That ain't what Haney do.
You want this nigga to ignore Shakur and all that. Y'all niggas talking about Loma all of a sudden and shit. All of a sudden Loma matters. All of a sudden y'all care about Loma and shit.
That nigga responded. Fucking response,
What's
nigga.
up with that call out?
You don't like that nigga response.
What's up with that call out, bro?
So stop coming up here.
What's up with that call out, nigga? What's up with that call out, nigga?
Up on Haney.
With that motherfucking call out, nigga.
Stop
switching Stevenson, nigga. Since you wanna ignore this shit, since you wanna ignore that, nigga. Devin Haney don't duck no smoke. Devin Haney wanna fight Shakur Stevenson, nigga. He wanna fight him, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Act like you want it then, nigga. Act like you want it then, nigga.
He ain't shit, nigga.
Act like you want it, nigga. Act like you want it, nigga.
Nigga, if you ain't got no motherfucking money,
like you want it, nigga.
On them, nigga.
Act like you want it then, nigga. Act like you want it, nigga. Real talk, nigga.
And stop clicking your fucking Shakur shit, nigga.
Act like you want it, nigga.
If it's
act like you want it, nigga. Act like you want it, nigga. Because Shakur Stevenson calling him out, nigga. And Shakur Stevenson calling him out, nigga. What's up with that? What's up with that fight with Shakur, nigga?
Fuck is you talking about?
What's up with that fight with Shakur, nigga?
That nigga Shakur obviously said Haney gonna fight Loma.
Nah, Shakur said he want to fight Haney. Shakur said he want the belt. He said he want to fight the winner, nigga.
Shakur, nigga.
He said he want to fight the winner of Cam Roses, nigga. Why y'all nigga been talking about Tank this whole time, nigga? Y'all keep that same energy, nigga. Keep that same energy, bro. Keep that same motherfucking energy, bro. Y'all niggas ain't shit. You ain't said shit when it came to Shakur Stevenson, nigga. I know that. Y'all niggas ain't said shit when it came to Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Shady ass niggas, bro. Acting like you scared of shit, nigga. Say something back to Shakur. Act like you scared to say something back to Shakur.
About why the fuck you ain't call
nigga? I don't want to hear none of that shit, nigga. Make the fight happen, nigga. Make the motherfucking fight, nigga. Nigga, let's set it. Let's make it happen, nigga. Let's make it happen. Let's do it, nigga. Let's do it next. Nigga, I don't want to hear shit about Lomachenko, nigga. Fuck a Lomachenko fight, nigga.
It's time, nigga.
Nigga, you saying? Fuck a Lomachenko fight, nigga.
Fucking smoke.
Say it then, nigga. Where you been at, nigga? You been missing in action.
Nigga. He already
missing, nigga.
He lost.
Don't go missing. Don't go missing, nigga. That's what I want to hear, nigga.
Smoke.
That's what I want to hear, nigga.
You can click
nigga. When the call out, when somebody said they want to fight, nigga. That's what I want to hear, nigga.
Question Shakur, nigga. Question Haney. Keep that same fucking energy for Shakur, nigga.
Nigga, Shakur said he want to fight, nigga.
Fucking different
shit. He want to fight, nigga.
Man, Haney fight no.
Said he want to fight, nigga. Now respond for Shakur. Hey, you talking about Paula Malignaggi and shit? Y'all niggas going back and forth. Paula Malignaggi, nigga.
Talking about Haney all fucking day.
What's happening, nigga? What you talking about, nigga?
Period.
What you talking about, nigga? The Shakur called him out, nigga.
Keep your
Shakur called him out. I know that.
Switch it up.
Get on it. Nothing back to Shakur.
Hey, nigga, pick a fucking side, nigga.
I ain't picking shit, nigga. I ain't picking shit, nigga. You know I'm with Haney, nigga. I'm rocking with Haney. I want Haney to respond to that, nigga. I want Haney to bark back at that, nigga. You gotta bark back at that, nigga. Fuck you talking about. You wanna go silent and shit, nigga. I ain't with none of that scary ass shit, nigga. You ain't with that, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Who you with, nigga? Who the fuck you with, nigga? Who the fuck you with, nigga?
You ain't
fuck you with, nigga. That's what I wanna know.
Obviously, nigga.
Who the fuck you with, nigga? Who the fuck you with, nigga?
You don't want
to don't question me, nigga. Who the fuck you with, nigga? I'm gonna question your ass then. Who the fuck you with, nigga?
Neither one of y'all niggas want smoke.
You know what you with, nigga?
Turn up.
Who the fuck you with, nigga? Ass nigga. Don't go missing, nigga. Don't go missing, nigga.
Right?
Don't go missing, nigga. Straight up, nigga.
You nigga turn
Shakur barking at him, nigga. You got Shakur barking at that nigga.
See, nigga. That's
Shakur barking at that nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Shakur barking at that nigga. You gotta bark back, nigga.
So stop
bark back, nigga.
You better bark back, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
He not for none of these niggas.
Nigga, fuck you mean, nigga? You better bark back, nigga. You better bark back, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Yeah, nigga. You better bark back, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? Ain't with none of that shaky ass shit, nigga. It's kill to be killed, nigga. It's kill to be killed in this motherfucker. What you talking about, nigga? It's kill to be killed in this motherfucker, nigga. Real talk, nigga. That's how we go, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Nigga, stop being a fanboy, nigga. You being a fanboy like a motherfucker. You dick riding Haney now. Nigga, you dick riding like a motherfucker, nigga. Dick riding ass nigga. You a dick riding ass nigga.
I see you.
You a dick riding ass nigga, bro. You a dick rider, nigga. You a dick riding motherfucker, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Dick riding ass nigga. Get off Haney dick, goddamn, nigga. And that nigga dick, nigga. Dick riding ass nigga.
Fuck all that. Haney
riding ass nigga.
They very
talking about, nigga. You dick riding like a motherfucker, bro.
Respond all the fuck you want.
You a dick riding motherfucker, bro. Real talk, bro.
You
dick riding ass nigga.
Nigga won't do what the fuck you want to.
Because hey, guess what? Because Shakur called him out. Shakur made the challenge, bro.
Get money, nigga.
Shakur made that challenge, nigga. So you gotta respond, nigga. He gotta respond to the challenge. What's wrong with that fight?
He don't
What's wrong with Haney versus Shakur, nigga? You act like you scared as shit.
Nigga, he don't need you to do
shit. You act like you scared than a motherfucker to fight Shakur. You act like you scared for Haney to fight Shakur.
Yeah, nigga.
You act like you scared for Haney to fight Shakur. You was okay. You was okay with Haney fighting fucking Ryan Garcia. You was okay with Haney fighting Tank Davis. Everybody else but Shakur, nigga.
I got my
nigga. I'm a real Devin Haney fan, nigga. I've been around since the fucking beginning, nigga. You just came around this motherfucker. You know what the fuck you talking about, nigga? I've been rocking with Devin Haney from the beginning. What the fuck you talking about? You a new nigga. You a new nigga. Fuck you, man, nigga. I'm on Devin Haney to fight Shakur, nigga. I don't know Devin Haney can beat Shakur, nigga. You all scared of Shakur and shit. Like you scared, nigga.
You can't get a lightweight, nigga. Who the fuck?
Devin Haney, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Yes, nigga.
Devin Haney, nigga.
Can't get a lightweight,
nigga. Everybody know that. That's not the point, nigga.
Can't get a lightweight.
Motherfucking point, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
He not king, nigga. As long as Haney there, he not king, nigga. Period.
He made the challenge, bro.
Nigga want to smoke.
Accept the challenge. Accept the challenge. I want Haney to accept the challenge. Accept the challenge, bro.
Be talking about Roman, nigga.
He made the challenge, bro. Fuck Loma, bro. You talking about Loma? You constantly talking about Loma and shit.
Keep that.
Why you keep talking about Loma?
Keep that same fucking energy.
Why the fuck you keep talking about Loma for? Why you ain't talking about Shakur? You talking about Loma?
Keep that same fucking energy.
Nigga, you talking about fucking Loma and shit. We talking about Shakur, nigga.
You not coming at him. When Shakur talk Loma, you're not talking about him, nigga.
Why you talking about Loma?
When the Loma conversation
comes. Why the fuck you talking about Loma, nigga? Ain't nobody want to see no Loma fight. Loma got 2 losses. T.O. beat Loma, nigga. T.O. beat Loma. You want to see Loma lose again? You want to see Loma lose again, nigga?
Fucking energy.
You want to see Loma lose again, nigga? How many times he got to lose? Y'all niggas want to capture Loma now, nigga.
That nigga he was fighting. What the fuck did you say, nigga?
Nigga, fuck Loma. Nigga, fuck Loma. You talking about Loma. Why you ain't talking about Shakur, nigga? Why you ain't talking about Shakur, nigga? Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Shut your ass up,
nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. Shut your pussy ass up, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. You a dick riding ass nigga, nigga. Nigga, I've been rocking with Devin Haney from the beginning. Bitch ass nigga. You acting like you scared of Shakur and shit. Bitch ass nigga. Devin Haney ain't scared of nobody. You pussy ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Pussy ass nigga. Dick riding ass nigga. Pussy ass nigga, I've been fucking with Devin Haney from the motherfucking beginning. You pussy ass nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You a pussy, nigga. That's why niggas be cooking your bitch ass every night on this motherfucker. Whole ass nigga. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
crying on the Devin Haney and shit because I want to see Devin Haney fight Shakur Stevenson. So you crying like a bitch, nigga. And fix your microphone with your rag ass phone, nigga. Nigga can't hear your bitch ass, nigga. Hoe ass nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Hoe ass nigga, dick riding Devin Haney like a motherfucker. I said I want to see Devin Haney fight Shakur, so you acting like a bitch. You acting like a bitch.
Fucking there,
you a bitch, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Shut your pussy ass up, pussy ass nigga. That's why we get on your ass every night on this motherfucker. You bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Pussy ass nigga. Dick riding Devin Haney like a motherfucker, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You don't even know Devin Haney. Pussy ass nigga. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Nigga, I want to see Devin Haney fight Shakur, nigga. If you scared, go to church. If you scared, go to church. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Pussy ass nigga, you's a bitch. Nigga, you a bitch, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Pussy ass nigga. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, you's a bitch ass nigga. Nigga, you's a bitch. You know what Haney dick and shit, nigga. Dick riding Devin Haney like a motherfucker, nigga. Devin Haney don't even know your bitch ass, nigga. Devin Haney don't even know your bitch ass, nigga. Pussy ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Nigga, how is dick taste? How Devin Haney dick taste? You bitch ass nigga. Yo ass nigga. You know that nigga dick. Pussy ass nigga. Because I want to see that nigga fight Shakur. So you acting like a bitch.
You want to say?
Because I want to see him fight Shakur. You acting like a bitch, nigga. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, you a bitch, nigga. Pussy ass nigga.
What are you gonna do?
Bitch, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. You pussy ass nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Pussy ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, dick riding Devin Haney like a motherfucker. You dick riding like a motherfucker. Pussy ass nigga. Nigga, so accept that challenge from Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Nigga, you need to stop acting like a bitch. You need to stop acting like a bitch, nigga. You pussy ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. I want you to say your bitch ass up. You pussy ass nigga. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You a pussy, nigga. You a pussy, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, I know that, nigga. You a pussy, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Now fuck boxing, nigga. Nigga, fuck boxing. You a bitch ass nigga. Fuck all this boxing shit, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. Whole ass nigga. Shut your dick riding ass up. You a dick riding ass nigga. Nigga, you's a pussy, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. You pussy ass nigga. Always crying like a bitch, nigga. Shut your whole ass up. You bitch ass nigga. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Whole ass nigga. You scared like a motherfucker, nigga. You scared, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You a pussy, nigga. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Pussy ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. You a pussy, nigga. You ain't gonna say the same pussy, nigga. You a bitch. Nigga, you's a bitch. Nigga, you's a bitch. You a dick riding ass nigga. Shut your dick riding ass up, pussy ass nigga. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, pussy ass nigga. Get off Devin Haney dick. Nigga, get off that nigga dick, nigga. Get off that nigga dick, nigga. You a dick riding ass nigga. Nigga, all I said, I want to see that nigga fight Shakur Stevenson, and you acting like a bitch. You don't have to fuck. You acting like a bitch because I said I want to see him fight Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, pussy ass nigga. You a pussy, nigga. You a pussy, nigga. You a pussy, nigga. You a pussy, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You pussy ass nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You want to shut your whole ass up, nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga. Whole ass nigga. You don't Devin Haney dick. You a fanboy, nigga. You a fanboy ass nigga. What's wrong with Devin Haney fighting Shakur? Period. What's wrong with Devin Haney fighting Shakur? Nigga. What's wrong with Devin Haney fighting Shakur, nigga? You bitch ass nigga. What's wrong with that, you pussy ass nigga? You get it mad because I want him to fight Shakur. How you wanted to shut your bitch ass up. Whole ass nigga ain't no fanboy for nobody. I don't give a fuck who you tell. Whole ass nigga, what you finna go tell Bill Haney? Because I want Devin Haney to fight Shakur. That nigga, whether you like it. I'm finna go tell Bill Haney on Devin Haney because ain't funny want him to fight Shakur. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, you stupid ass nigga? What's wrong with that, you bitch ass nigga? Like I said, you're a bitch, nigga. Because I want to see him fight Shakur. You acting like a bitch. Whole ass nigga.
Haney did not say
Shut
nothing.
your bitch ass up. Nobody was even talking about your bitch ass.
No,
Your
nigga,
bitch
that's
ass roll up on that nigga dick and shit.
like that, nigga.
Nigga, you a scary motherfucker. You a new nigga. I've been rocking with Devin Haney from the beginning. Devin Haney don't even know your bitch ass. Why you on up on his dick phone, nigga? Nigga, you was number one fan and shit. Bitch ass nigga. Shut your hoe ass up. Pussy ass nigga. Nigga, you a bitch. You a bitch. You a bitch, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Because I want him to fight Shakur. Because I want him to respond to Shakur. Y'all bitch ass niggas act all scary when I say Shakur name.
Like he ain't
Ass nigga. Nigga, you a bitch, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, pussy ass nigga.
Just talk about this shit is old and shit like that.
You a bitch, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Well, that nigga not ducking none of these niggas. So you can stop that
pussy
fucking
ass nigga. Nigga, you a bitch. You a bitch, nigga. You act like you scared of Shakur and shit. You act like you scared of Shakur, you bitch ass nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, you a bitch, nigga. Dick riding ass nigga. You a dick rider, nigga.
What are
You a
you?
motherfucking dick rider, nigga.
What are you when you
a dick riding ass nigga. You
What are
ain't
you?
nothing but a dick rider, bro.
What the fuck are you?
Fanboy, nigga.
What the
You
fuck
a
are you?
fanboy, bro.
You out here
You a
motherfucking
motherfucking fanboy. I want to see the best fights.
You
This
a
nigga's a dick riding ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Devin Haney don't even know your bitch ass. You a fanboy, nigga.
None of these
Shut your
niggas.
bitch ass up, nigga.
You don't
You's
know.
a bitch.
Obviously,
Nigga,
you don't
you's
know.
a bitch, nigga. You a
Obviously, you don't
motherfucking
know.
bitch, nigga.
Obviously,
Shut
you
your
don't know.
bitch ass up, nigga.
Because you
You
out
ain't
here
talking about
motherfucking
shit,
talking
nigga.
every fucking
Shut
day.
your pussy
You
ass up, nigga.
out here
Bitch ass
responding
nigga.
to shit.
Came in here about to cry. You came in here about to cry because I want Devin Haney to fight Shakur. Nigga, why you finna cry for?
Stop all this
Why
fucking
you finna cry for, nigga? Why you finna cry, bro? Because I want Devin Haney to fight Shakur?
Nigga, and that's why we said we wrote that.
That's what you crying about? What you so scared for, bro? What the fuck is wrong with that? What's wrong with that, nigga? What you bitching for?
You ain't talking about no
What
fucking
is
fight.
you bitching for, nigga? Why is you acting like a bitch, nigga?
You talking about fucking words, nigga.
Nigga, why is you acting like a bitch, bro? Shakur called that nigga out. He challenged Devin Haney. What's the problem, nigga? He said he want to fight. What's wrong with that fight, nigga?
That's the problem.
Ain't nothing wrong with that fight, nigga. You acting all shaky and shit. Nigga, you acting like a pussy, nigga. You acting like a motherfucking pussy, bro.
That's the fucking
What's
problem.
wrong with him, nigga? Fighting Shakur Stevenson, nigga. You acting like a bitch about the whole situation.
No,
you acting like a bitch about the whole situation. Just because I want to see him fight Shakur. You act like you scared of Shakur. You act like you gotta fight Shakur. Goddamn, nigga.
You don't like
What's wrong with your bitch ass, nigga?
You can't deal with that energy, nigga. Don't be
Nigga,
talking
you's a
about
bitch. Nigga, you's a bitch. Nigga, nigga, you's a bitch. Nigga, fuck what you talking about. You's a bitch. Nigga,
you
shut your bitch ass up. Nigga.